On. So
Wunderbar.
Oh.
let's just do this. So welcome everyone. I am Burgerweister or Burger W. This is the Burger Shack, and this time we're going to be checking out the Backseater with a bunch of people. So right now I have Dake, Dan, and Sylar on.
Oh.
Let me just get some links shared around here. Can't trust
Oh,
the guy.
links for
You guys
what?
are share these around on servers. Let me.
Oh. Mhm. And I think we're already on like all the servers I was thinking of posting this on, Burger's already like posted it, so yeah, I don't know where I could put it.
Where in hell are you dropping the link? I can't see it.
You put in video discussion, at least the one
Yeah,
for
I put in
the
the video
live
discussion.
stream.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right. So five. So I guess some background on this guy. So I first heard about him on EFAP 350, the anniversary stream, where he did a video on Drinker,
Hmm.
and he said basically his position is that Drinker is the show because he liked Andor.
Yeah, that was funny.
It was quite funny, and he had almost no real arguments, just Andor's bad, Drinker's shilling it because Andor's bad and it's Disney. That's about it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm excited.
All right, how does the audio
Yeah, I'm
sound for
very
everybody?
curious.
It just who's watching the stream?
Audio on stream.
Yeah,
Sounds fine. Yeah, sounds good.
all right, let's see here. Let's get it started. All right. Oh, and I guess I should tell the audience what I'm doing here. So I'm covering a video of his where he covers a Twitter drama he had with Anthony Gramuglia, where him and his buddies just dunked on Ant for something he didn't say, and then a video of him of a Backseater covering Organized Chaos, and then a video of Backseater covering comments made about him on Mauler's Reddit, and then a video at the end, just a quick half-minute video at the end.
All right.
How you doing, all you beautiful sons of bitches? It's your boy Backseater, and today I have a big ass fucking drama fucking news right here. So here's Ant's Twitter right here. Go harass this motherfucker on Twitter.
His voice
for me,
is awful.
because
Why
he's
did no
just
one
an
warn me?
asshole. He's a little bitch at that.
Off
Yeah.
the bat, he's telling them to harass. Okay.
Yep.
Read this.
Yeah. That didn't take long at all. So he says to go harass Ant on Twitter because, and I quote,
Oh my
he's an
god.
asshole and a little bitch at that. Okay.
I've
Bold
never seen
start.
someone be this blatant about it, just start off the video.
Oh, hey,
That's
Jam, you
crazy.
just missed it. We're 20 seconds in and he's already called for harassment on Ant.
Yo, let's go.
I'm not fucking kidding either.
But basically,
let me
news
just.
right here. So here's Ant's
22
Twitter
seconds.
right here. Go harass this motherfucker on Twitter for me, because he's just an
Yep.
asshole. He's a little bitch at that. But basically, Ant made this stupid ass post, and I just have to like broken report on how he got absolutely roasted by us
You're
in
so
the fucking
cool,
comments.
dude.
Let's look.
Yeah, you're so cool. Yeah, don't do this. This isn't good. Please don't harass people. Don't call
Yeah,
for
yeah.
harassment. This is not good. It's against terms of service, and it's just shitty.
Bullshit. So Ant says, as great as Heir to the Empire is, I always argued that Thrawn is basically what happens when you throw a Star
No, there are no police sirens outside your house. That's the audio he went with, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Trek villain, a strategist in the world of Star Wars. If you like these
Strategist?
books, watch
A strategist.
Yes.
Star Trek instead of
strategist.
Star Wars. You'll be happy for it. Okay.
Okay, so that's the important part. This is the part that he gets wrong. If you like these books, watch Star Trek instead of Star Wars. You will be happier for it.
Oh,
So-
he was
so-
already wrong. Believe me, he was already wrong. As soon as he started talking about Thrawn, he was wrong.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, Ant's the one. He's just reading out Ant's tweet.
I'm not going to do
Right.
it. I'm not going to go DPU lore. I promise I
He's-
won't.
Speaking
Neither will he, to be fair. So, I mean,
complete fucking bullshit when he says that, because one, Star Trek is awful. It's communist trash.
Okay.
okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I know
How-
the take he's going with here because I've heard people say it over the years, but it's dumb. It's real dumb.
I haven't seen much Star Trek. I didn't get that vibe from it.
I hope you weren't expecting him to elaborate on that because he won't.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I
was gonna
can
say, like-
if you want to know the argument behind it.
yeah, go ahead.
It's
Sure.
not long. It's basically they argue that the Federation, because everyone doesn't have to work and everyone just gets to do what they want, and the concept of money has been abolished. It is therefore a communist utopia.
Right.
That's it.
Alright.
That's the whole argument. That's the reasoning he's
Mm.
working on.
Well, we don't actually know because he's not going to tell us. Except I think that might.
Yeah, it could be even
don't know.
worse than
That's
that.
the one I've heard
but-
most often.
Yeah.
And saying
yeah.
that just Star Wars is Star Trek is unique because that's strategist villains. It's like you
That's not what he said.
Hey, he said strategist that time.
Yeah, I don't know why.
dumbass. I can list off like 3 right the fuck now
All right.
who are also strategists in addition
Alright.
to Thrawn. And like Star Trek being just
Let's
better
hear
than
it.
Star
Oh
Wars.
no.
Who
Oh,
are
okay.
No, fuck that noise.
Nope.
So let's get a look
No.
at this bullshit. So here's mine. It's like, bro, you're just asking me to kick your ass.
Sure.
And it's all like,
Yeah.
good luck. And like, I don't need it. I know for a fact I can. I
Did he
pretty
like
much
his own
sure.
tweet?
Yes, this is just him reading.
Oh no, he did.
Yeah.
Did he? Oh no.
Oh my god.
can indeed kick his ass.
Just him and his buddies clowning on Ant. That's the video.
So
I think
Over
it's
a
funny,
thing
like,
of
oh,
Ant.
I could definitely kick your ass just because you said something that I don't agree with about Star Wars.
It also, yeah. So this is just him taking a victory lap over Ant over something that Ant didn't say.
OG jumps in and I say, you know shit is getting real when OG
Oh hey Rangi. So he called for harassment on Ant
Rangi.
in the first 20 seconds of this video.
I know. I was in the chat.
Star Wars jumps
Oh,
in, that is
well,
He
correct.
was. I'm only
So
getting
Star
4
Wars
from
So
tonight.
I'm probably like a minute behind because there's a Discord overlay. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, how's the
I-
audio sound? Audio's all good.
Audio's all good on my end.
All right. All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
I had to rush because I wanted to also comment on that fucking the stupid Star Trek is communist nonsense because I've heard this people, the idiots say this so often. It's like, yeah, you don't
Yep.
need money in a society where you can literally shift matter to anything you ever need. Like they have replicators. Why would they need money?
Hmm.
Like
Yeah.
Maybe they
What?
should need some money, but it should be based on energy or some shit like that.
Someone should
Yeah.
probably tell the Ferengi that.
Like resources, like your post scarcity. Like resources are not a problem anymore.
it's not communist. It's just they don't need money anymore because the issue that money exists to solve has been fixed.
Oh yeah, Jeremy. We're going
Mhm.
to touch on Jeremy's in the chat. Hi, man. We're actually going to touch on you in the Mauler subreddit. That's coming up later. We're going to touch on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
What Backseater did there was not cool with Jeremy.
consist of strategists. Palpatine was a strategist. There's one. He orchestrated the Clone Wars, both sides.
I'm gonna dip for a second just because I'm gonna go get a drink, but...
All right, yeah, all good.
But
oh, there you go,
Dave.
Dave. There we go. We've gotten one. He got one and he parroted it from somebody. There we go.
And the Rise of the
He's
Empire.
also wrong, though. Palpatine's not really a strategist. He is a planner, certainly, but not a strategist.
Thrawn is not to be exactly like Palpatine. And then you have Darth Bane, Darth Bishit, and Empress Isani Isar.
Bane, what?
And Ant
No,
says,
Darth Bane
none of
mentioned,
these-
let's go?
What? You would have to work hard to list off a bunch of Star Wars characters who are less military strategists than the people he just named. Izard comes closest, and she was director of the Imperial Security Bureau.
Well, the point is that
Darth
they
Bane
are
just a
strategists, I
Ford?
think. I thought.
Bane destroyed the Sith Empire in order to create the rule of two. He is the last person who would want to talk about strategy in anything other than this is how I take over. Like, military thing is the opposite of what he did. He destroyed a Sith Empire because they relied on cooperation.
It's not what I said. Learn to read. It's like,
Yeah, no, that isn't what Ant said.
I feel like he's
right.
conflating like long-term planning with military strategy.
Yep.
bitch, we read what you said, and it was cap. That is exactly what you said, exactly. You throw a Star Trek villain in the world of Star Wars. You clearly say strategist as example as if there were none. It is your logic and poor writing that I'm responding to. I'm not the only one. We got, like, fucking little, one of Ant's dick lickers here, Phoenix.
The fucking irony of him calling someone else a dick licker as he's sitting there glazing his friends right now. It gets even more extreme as it goes on. Like, come on.
Here's
also,
Brad
Izard's idea of strategy was I have a super Star Destroyer, lol.
Dyer, he's absolutely right here. If one accepts his premise, enjoying the villain of one very specific Star Wars story means to be happier Star Trek. Never mind that it uses all the classic Star Wars elements, embraces its heroes. No, this one
Oh, I got me. I thought that was a police siren and I realized it's fucking music.
character is more like a Star Trek villain. Trek would suit you better. Yeah, and go back to Trek. It's fucking dumb shit that you'd like. This
It's just like...
the dumbest take. Batsu Storm Active. I have no idea who this guy is, but he is right here. As you can say, I responded with a thank you gift.
Yes, I can see that.
Esprit de corps that makes Thrawn better than. It makes him unique and provides an interesting contrast with both the villains and the heroes.
This is so
I can kind of agree with this guy. Bad. This post right here will come up later. Watch Babylon 5. This will come up later.
Yeah.
Here's Brandon. Shout out to Brandon. Big fan of the channel. So, military strategies can't exist in Star Wars according to your retarded logic. This is why...
That's not what he said at all. Not even a little bit, no.
It's just that Thrawn seems to be an outlier.
Yeah, if he's saying that Thrawn is more like a Star Trek villain, and if you're interested in that kind of thing, you should watch Star Trek and not Star Wars. Yeah. He didn't say you should read Star Trek and not Star Wars. There's a bit of a difference there.
Who he has in mind when he says that? Like, what Star Trek character is he thinking Thrawn is like?
I can't believe this guy is making me side with Anthony Gramuglia. Like,
I know, right?
How?
Yeah, he's obviously talking about Khan. Yeah.
It's just it's like the most inoffensive thing you can say. Like, oh, if you like Thrawn as a character, try watching Star Trek. If you like this sort of character archetyped.
Yeah, it's such a weird thing to get like pissy about. It's like, hey, if you do like character like
Thrawn, hey Evan,
you like.
Wait, hold on. Aren't you Evan? You've been on his shows, right? This is one of the guys that's in his. He's not in any of these, except he's been on shows. Dang.
Sense takes you seriously, and no, that's a stupid conclusion. And
yeah, he's right.
Brandon says,
right.
No, that's basically what you said, motherfucker.
It's cringe.
Pretty much. No, it's a completely different statement, and the fact that you can't tell the difference is significant. Fuck you, Ann. Brent, tell me you hate real Star Wars without telling me you hate real Star Wars. And Ann says, tell me you can't read without saying you can't.
What does he
Brandon.
define as real Star Wars? I want to know.
I think it's the OT and the EU.
No, it's
What
gonna be
I've
Star Wars that I like.
so what I've
Is he
learned about like what
counting
real
the-
Star
is he
Wars
counting
is,
the Ewoks?
like, no one knows what real Star Wars is. Nobody.
Yeah, well, because you have this kind of problem in a lot of like literary or like expanded universes in fiction where what generally happens is there's a lot of stuff that gets made that doesn't necessarily connect well, or like as the 40K fan, I've had to like accept that. Like there are books where the entirety of space combat is just entirely different in 40K. And from what I understand about the Star Wars EU, even though I haven't read it myself, I have friends who have, and they've kind of explained to me that like a lot of things don't really fit together very well.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
you have when you have dozens of authors writing in the same universe without actually like consulting each other, that just happens.
More or less, it fits together quite well. There are some threads that are a bit left dangling sometimes, but a lot of that actually comes down to when George started doing the prequels, everything shifted because all the lore had to shift to match that suddenly. So
Yeah,
the Black Fleet Crisis was one of the worst examples of that because it was a whole trilogy about finding Luke and Leia's mum, who was supposed to still be alive. And then suddenly she was Padme.
I guess one way that you can look at it is the only thing that one may be able to consider real Star Wars is the original 3 movies directed by George Lucas, because that was at least his original vision before any supplementary material was added onto it. Like if you wanted to make an argument of what real Star Wars is, that's probably the closest you can get.
But
It's the
then,
bare bones of it, yeah.
Where do you
Well,
go with
I
that
do
in
know
the special editions then?
as far as
Does the special
Backseater
editions
goes,
become not real Star Wars?
he said something along the lines of he's big on George Lucas's vision, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is always my problem when you have these like purity spiraling arguments. It's hard to know what's really meant by.
Well, I mean, on the EFAP, he said past 2014. So basically, past the Disney acquisition, it's no longer Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
As a Star Wars fan, I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, like I liked Andor. I don't think it's for everybody, but
it's a very specific show. It's not like if you watch the OT and then watch Andor, you're gonna get a lot of tonal whiplash because Andor is going for a very specific tone and story. It's a lot more focused on a very tight knit group of characters. It's not as bombastic or as
I'd argue it's trying to be more
like
grounded.
in your face as like other Star Wars is.
Yeah, definitely more grounded.
And like, yeah, I'll admit, like, that's not for everybody. Like, if you're not fine with that, sure, but it's the best that we are ever going to get with Disney Star Wars after Andor. Like, there's nothing left. Like, this is the best that they can do, and it's fantastic, but it'll never be replicated again.
But this idea of like anyone, you can't be a fan of Star Wars if you don't like the EU. I don't know, man. Like, I've been being told I'm a fake nerd of some kind or another my entire life for one reason or another. Oh, you don't like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you haven't watched it, so you're not a real weeb. Oh, you play D&D 5e instead of AD&D. So you're a fake tabletop nerd. Like I don't know, man. I'm just like kiss my ass at this point.
Don't say that.
Yeah,
Brandon.
Oh yeah, and then there's this part.
Oh no, that's right. He is the backseat. He is the backseater. We know he's a fan of the Backseat.
I mean, what's made by.
If you think the Backseat Boys is a gay name, Rangi, just wait until you hear his outro.
Oh no.
Also, like, I mean, it's like, I just did want to mention, like, when it comes to, like, if you're like a real Star Wars fan or not, I believe that Tony Gilroy has stated before that he does not like Star Wars as a franchise. Yet he created and directed Andor, so it's like, oh, if it's not made by a real Star Wars fan, like, what is What does that mean?
Solar. Shout out to Solar who made this. You know what we say? I'm the only people who don't like the EU.
Nobody said anything about the EU ever.
The only people who don't like the sequel trilogy want to kill Daisy Ridley. Well, that's an apropos out of nowhere.
What? What did he say? That's an apropos out of
nowhere.
I think.
The dumb tweet.
He says a bunch of. Well, he's focusing on all the tweets except for some of the ones that he'll gloss over. You'll see that.
Okay.
Nice accusation, care to prove it, motherfucker!
My brain is actually trying to filter out his voice.
I know, right?
Maybe, yeah.
It's so draining.
Here, shout out to Solar, friend of the channel. Thrawn is basically what happened.
It really is an OC tier voice, you know?
He does. He has an OC tier everything.
Like that sort of thing, very nasally.
Like, I don't have a great voice either.
So if
you
you
have
like
a lovely voice, Rangi.
Thrawn, watch Star Trek. I'm gonna reply to this. Nah, I don't. Where's my usual one? There it is.
Why is there no way to just start it on Twitter? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You get to see him reply on Twitter and. Epic dunking.
Also,
I
opening
don't really
Twitter
feel
and
like it. There we go.
Like Chris on screen. That's a bit risky. I don't know if I would do that on my channel.
I fucking love
you
this.
You never know
shit,
when some
man.
random like porn or something.
Here's Dan O'Connell. This guy's a big dick licker and fucking heat pronouns.
He pronouns, okay.
Amateur film critic.
I think what he's trying to say is pronouns in bio.
I know, except he's stupid, so he can't.
What was that? What was that?
Here's Dan O'Connell. This guy's a big dick licker and fucking heat pronouns. Amateur film critic, fat fuck, probably on the spectrum.
Probably on the spectrum, said the man who is on the spectrum himself and has admitted so. Yes.
How did
I suddenly feel much better about not having gone to the gym lately?
We'll get into that later. Way later.
I hate how the sequel haters are weaponizing these legitimately good books to use as a cudgel to bash on the sequels. That's pretty interesting now. And yeah.
He stands out. Oh, I don't know why I didn't read the last part. That was weird.
Because these books are legitimately better than those trash-ass movies. Oh, here's another...
You mean books that you never read in your goddamn life? And continue to prove that you never read them despite...
Dick licker.
Most of them are,
Henry. It's not Legends, it's expanded...
Why is he not reading that? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a little odd, I guess.
Well, that's the other annoying thing when you're ragging this much about like the EU and stuff, but like I just look at it, I'm like, okay, you are the representative of the EU, and you're acting like a sped. So
like for someone that like touts himself as like such a huge EU fan, there's not really a lot of talk about.
Has he even recommended anything? And like,
no, the only book he's named was Heir to the Empire at the very beginning.
Yeah,
I thought Ant did that.
No,
he's very specific.
And the thing is, like, so far we've had him say, "Oh, like there's other military strategists in Star Wars," and he's listed off a few.
He did name Bane and Izard. He also named a bunch of them from the comics, not the expanded universe. So that was odd.
But he's just like listing off names without elaborating.
Yeah, they so.
Like, I mean, you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be the EU guy. Don't expect us to know about any of this.
And you are trying to convince people to leave beyond the Disney stuff in favor of the EU, which, look, I'm not a fan of the Disney stuff outside of Andor, but you aren't you aren't selling the EU to me very well.
Backseater's live right now.
What?
How am I supposed to know which ones to read if you're not like telling me which ones to read?
His friend did appear on chat. Is Evans?
Yeah, he's appear. He's still there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if it's his friend. We'll get into that.
Fucking shit master here. It's like if you hate her,
I wouldn't let him in IMARC. Sorry, we'd have to do this.
I gave him my handle, so it's fine.
Yeah,
I gave him someone else my handle and told him to get a handle. Oh, he's doing a video.
Okay.
Oh, this is classy. Get ready for this part.
It's like I'm saying I don't hate Daisy Ridley. I think Daisy Ridley has a good ass. And he's like,
nice.
You hate her as a person, but only like her butt. Yeah, she's fine as a person.
Oh, hey, Unity.
Actress,
Oh,
she
yeah,
She does have a pretty nice
sucks.
ass.
This guy.
Yeah, so Backseater called for harassment of Ant in the first 20 seconds, and he just said Daisy Ridley has a nice ass.
Also, can I just don't know if you guys highlighted earlier, but how weird is it to be having to like defend Ant of all people, who I do actually
I
think is
know
also
it's
bad
so
I don't
weird.
like
person.
Ant either, no.
Ant is like an actual
I
like
find
piece
him
of shit.
insufferable, but he's
not a nice
actually
person.
yeah.
No, he's a bad person. Except this
Yeah.
guy is also,
He's worse.
yes.
Yeah, for sure.
So I say name her
that's
10
kind of
best
why I
performers.
feel the need to like, you know, make fun of him, because it's like I just don't think
Yeah, I feel the need to cover this guy because, well, for
because
one,
he's supposed to be on my side, TM. Even though I wouldn't say, I don't know if that's true necessarily, but he's supposed to be a. It's a case of the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend.
I mean, for me, it's also just, it's part of, I can't believe he's this wrong in covering these people this badly. And then also, it's a
Oh,
matter
Evan,
of, he said some insane shit that people haven't called him out on. Like, nobody's called him out on calling for harassment. Nobody has mentioned that. Ant commented on this video and he didn't mention that.
yeah, and another thing that he's not Evan. So, another big thing that like Ant can definitely be criticized for is he slandered Rags as a pedophile. That's something Ant did.
Oh
Or at the
yeah, I
very least,
forgot about
he
that.
co-signed it at least. Somebody made the allegations and he co-signed them, naming
Yeah,
some vague source that he didn't give the name of
yeah,
every furry I've interacted with has said something bad about Rags. So he co-signed it.
yeah. It just with no evidence,
You know,
nothing. Like Ant is a horrible person. We don't like Ant here. We don't like
yeah.
Bob here, but we think Bob is mostly harmless.
Yeah, Bob's
Bob,
like funny at least.
yeah, Bob being organized chaos.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah, like
Yeah.
we're criticizing Backseater because he is making us look bad by proxy of being people critical of these people.
And man, as soon as I heard him call for harassment on Ant, I knew I was just the edit of this guy. I was just going to go extra hard on him.
Also, is that window peeking out from you, or is that from Backseater in the screen?
What?
Or is that me?
What are you
Never
talking
mind, that was
about?
me.
Oh.
Is, and he lists off this shit. I say that's pretty fucking mid films.
Riveting conversation there,
Yeah.
man.
Here's Libertarianism Rocks. This guy's a good guy. Go follow him on Twitter. Klingons, Khan, Gorn, Borg, Dominion. Next time, think before you type. Yeah, pretty much.
And what? What's that even in response to?
Brandon again.
What?
All I
I
got
don't
was a
see.
list of Star Trek villains.
Except Ant said that Star Trek villains were more strategic.
Which maybe
So what?
not all Star Trek villains. I would say that. Like,
I mean, statistically, though.
Your
there's a lot more
post
Star Trek.
sucks! Fuck you! Yeah, pretty much.
Honestly, I don't even know what the fuck is happening. It just
Oh my
he just looked
Yeah.
at Twitter for some reason.
Yeah, he's just taking a victory lap because he's imagining things that Ant said that he didn't actually say.
God, oh my god, this fucking guy, Jay Jimenez.
Also, fun fact, he's no longer talking with the Brandon guy he's talking about figures.
Fun fact, this is like the first time I've ever even heard of this Backseater guy. I was like, what the fuck is this person?
Disney books, and I say, bro, you got your priorities mixed up. You're supposed to prioritize the EU books, not the Disney trash. So he responds with bullshit like that shit's not canon anymore.
I'm going with the ones that are the most official canon and add more to that first if I want. Why does he just not read that out?
Wait, what? No, what does he mean by you're supposed to prioritize the EU books over the Disney trash? Well, supposed to by who?
So by him.
Oh, this guy. Oh shit, this guy only has 146 subscribers.
Yeah,
but
170 videos.
He came to our attention because he was covered in the EFAP anniversary, and then Burger's A-Log gene kicked in, and he started digging into the guy.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Anymore. I'm only gonna bother the canon shit.
The guy has less subscriber than me,
Backseat
and
seemed
I
to have
barely
accomplished
and I do
wanting
like
to be
one
known.
video per year.
Not in the way he bargained for.
Well,
Yes.
Jason and Janet.
That's kind of the thing. You do have to understand if you're like, I don't do culture war stuff on my channel, but if you are going to do it, you are a representative of your side, and you kind of have to.
You're making yourself a representative, yeah.
Yeah, so he'll get into that later on the Reddit thing.
Yeah,
into
that's
representing his
why,
side.
like, when he
Oh, goody!
when
I can't
he
wait
makes
for the
himself
logic of Reddit.
when he makes himself look like a retard,
He makes his
then
position look like the same.
well, not only that, but you get so generally what happens is bad faith actors will always point to the worst example on the other side.
Yeah. Yep.
And
It happens all the time in politics, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I've mentioned this before because OC does the same thing where it's nitpicking. That's what I always call it. It's not nitpicking, nitpicking. You choose like the nuttiest, craziest seeming person on the other side to represent the whole side.
So this guy is saying, yeah, I'm reading through the Disney stuff because that's, as it stands, that is the official current canon.
Yeah.
And Backseater's like, no, fuck that.
Matter, only Adam Driver's Ben does now. And I say I respond with the usual stuff, so fuck you, Jay.
Okay.
Wow, now Backseater wants to fuck Jay,
yeah, this guy's pretty
bad. Fucking Knight of Melvin.
This guy's voice is actually quite funny.
He is funny, that's true.
He's pretty funny, yeah, he's pretty funny.
His voice really does not match his face. That's the part I was like, wow.
Right here. Good image right here. I respond to nerd. Brandon, just make sure everything from 76
to appear on camera like this, because I don't appear on camera. Can you at least make sure to shave the underside of your chin?
Yeah.
The neck beard. Can you shave that,
and
please?
He is going to dig into organized chaos for his appearance, so I think it is fair to criticize him for that.
I only just now noticed it, and I can't stop noticing it.
Yeah.
Right, ignore everything back to
If we're suddenly flipping that switch, am I allowed to point out he looks like a cut-right Jeremy by himself?
He does look like he's he does look like Timu Geeks and Gamers, yeah.
EFAP even said that, yeah, because of his intro.
Terry Thompson, this guy's a bit of a dumbass.
He does the hat and
my god,
thing, which I've
Where's
never
it
seen anyone
this
else
guy,
do.
then you are already lost! It's like, bruh, it's like, don't put Thrawn in the sequel trilogy. Don't put him in anything Disney. As I always say, that's like
too late for that.
Too late.
Yeah, it's too late, but I understand the sentiment, and I get it. Like, yeah,
I mean, I agree with the sentiment, but it is way too late.
Exactly. Like, if you had somebody who was competent accidentally sneak in, like we did with Gilroy, to Thrawn, I think maybe it could be good. But
putting toothpaste in the peanut butter, man.
He says it's like, don't put the toothpaste in the peanut butter, man.
Yep, right.
I'm really glad that Gilroy is no longer working with Star Wars because he's probably too good to be working with Star Wars.
I keep yelling, I don't know.
I also would rather Gilroy go and do his own thing.
I want him to make more original stuff. Like
here, Star Trek is communist trash. A Sith Lord. Oh my god.
It's this guy's whole shit so he's just scrolling at
so
Twitter.
Yeah, it's literally just him taking a victory lap against Ant over something Ant never even said.
Yeah. Wait, is this just his content? Is like just him scrolling through Twitter?
This video, yeah. It's the whole 15 minutes, yeah. It's funny that he's been going over his Twitter argument, saying incomprehensible things with a bit of rock music playing on loop. Yeah, it is pretty funny.
Back up to his fucking backpedaling statement right here. Because some people apparently can't read. No, I'm not saying...
I feel like you should have started with that. I don't know.
That no strategist exists.
What is Victory Lap 4? Did he have like some big W at some point?
He thinks that... He thinks he did. He thinks this big W is... Him and the boys all went in and clowned on Ant for saying something dumb, except the thing is that he kind of didn't say the dumb thing, so That's the big
Okay.
problem there.
I've never even heard of anyone taking Ant seriously, so it's not even
I mean, he has a pretty sizable channel.
No, he does. Unfortunately, Ant does get views. I would compare Ant more to like a lefty synthetic man though than I would
I
to
don't
like
think Backseater has
You-
ever
you
had a
sure-
big W. I'm not sure
You
he
sure
has.
it's not because Anne is? It's not. You sure it's not because of her content and not because she's hot?
Star
And everyone
Wars.
just was staring
Rather,
at her?
this kind of strategist
She
is
takes
more
advantage of
emblematic
that.
of the kind of strategist you find in Trek than Wars. Oh, but hey, it's John, one of the Backseat boys. Considering that's completely different to what you said before, this is more of a case of you
Not really.
not being able.
Wait, Neal, if you're still here, or I mean Evan, yeah, Evan, if you're still here, you guys realize how gay that name sounds, right?
Yeah, come on.
Like,
It's really bad, man. It's really bad.
His name's very gay. I'm sorry.
Look,
No offense to you, don't worry, alright? No offense to you,
Yeah.
man. That's
The
a gay
Backseat
sounding.
Boys is even worse.
Look, we even have gays on this panel, myself included.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
I feel like just own it. Call yourself the Backdoor Boys. Honestly.
The back,
Yeah.
yes, I
Yeah, this
did
is
that
John.
first in
Oh,
chat when we were
MantheDan, we're going to see John on another
Yeah, that's
on
Dan.
the OC one. He'll be on that
Yeah,
one.
the Backstreet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Dan. That's the Dan we have in call, Burger.
No, I'm saying the John. Yeah.
Able to write rather than others not being able to read. And Ant claps back, no, it's truly no different from what I wrote. You just jump to conclusions because
All right, it's a bit different from what he wrote, except it's fair to say that they're jumping to conclusions. Yeah, they did.
you're only reading what you want to read.
But I don't know. I don't get the. I just this content is so like nonsense to me. Like just scrolling through Twitter.
It's so
like-
monotonous. Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's like it. I don't know, man. It's kind of cringe.
Yeah.
Read what you wrote. Try to be clear with your points,
kind of
especially
cringe.
considering what the context of what you're replying to. No, you didn't. You jumped to conclusions I didn't make.
Yeah.
Nope, straight up in denial about your own lack of ability to convey points as evidence by the responses. John is on point here. Dick licker. Dude,
Like seriously.
Dick licker. What the hell?
No, I put that in.
Cocksucker. It sounds better.
Well, I put him. So he said that Ant had a bunch of people in his audience that were dick lickers sucking his dick, and I'm sitting here like, buddy, I don't know if you could be saying that right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, I don't think I've heard anyone outside of like middle school call someone a dick licker. It's like
No, this guy does have middle school vocabulary. It's kind of amazing.
it's Twitter, get the fuck over your
it's like everybody I've ever met would just say, "Yeah, you're sucking his cock."
Dick Rider.
Like,
Dick
Yeah,
Rider's
like
a classic.
Dick Rider,
Top
like-
sucker.
or something like that.
yourself.
Right.
Oh, Ant is melting down. He knows he can't beat
I
John
also-
right here.
No, I don't think he's melting down. Frankly, I've seen him talk to Ant on Twitter. I don't think Ant gives that much of a fuck about these people.
I mean, I think Ant is sitting on the shitter right now when he's.
Yeah, I don't think Ant has really given these guys the time of day.
No, he
Yeah,
has
I don't-
one
definitely
time.
interacted with them.
This
He has
guy is
interacted.
really,
Well, yeah,
really
because
strong war
Backseater,
campaign
and I
vibes.
quote, he said Backseater will sometimes message him like 3,000 times a week. He'll send him like 3,000 messages a week.
That's
Man, it's
fucking
fucking-
unhinged.
Yeah, he's insane.
Yeah.
You will get to that later. I put an Ant stream partly to break up the Backseater, and then also to break up because he says to investigate a claim that Backseater makes.
Well, now you don't even know what
you
site
have
you're
to
on.
understand how much of a lunatic this makes you look like. Like, I'm sorry, this is an internet slap fight.
I think we're past look like it was 3,000 messages.
He did cover Backseater on the stream briefly. That's the stream I clipped up and put in here.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like
Burger's do not underestimate Burger's A-log gene.
Yes.
He's you've probably watched more than like 24 hours of content just to set this up, right?
Close
know,
to that. I
I'm-
spend hours and hours and hours
I'm gonna be
editing
honest.
this together.
I hate
that
how like
parody video
back-
that he did
Oh.
about like Clone should die. That's probably like some of the best things I've seen from him.
Yeah.
You should just do more of that instead of
Yeah,
whatever.
that was really
this is.
funny.
He abandoned that
was.
channel.
I
was
know,
just
and that's
gonna say,
disappointing because
I-
like that, like he can actually be funny if he wanted to be.
Well, but Eve
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
agree.
realize it's the same guy because it was a different channel, and like, I was
It
like, he
is.
sounds like the same guy, and then we
It
learned
is.
he
He
was.
confirms it later that
Yeah,
it
I
is
made
him.
that connection also, yeah.
He'll confirm that.
Oh, fucking Rosh, here's another dick licker of ants.
Said after he just
Donald's
glazed his friend hardcore right there.
I was gonna say,
not the
yeah,
only one, but I really
I'm
hate
sure
how
you.
we edited this video. It makes it really hard to read the text on screen.
Yeah, I don't like that his camera takes up half the fucking screen.
Oh, yeah,
It
there's
doesn't
all
need
this
to.
like wasted space with his streams. It's weird.
Yeah,
I
this is
don't
just
get
how I
how he's
exported
calling
it.
anyone a dick licker when he's
Like-
opened his video with a call for people to go and attack the other guy.
Oh yeah.
I just find it funny the Backseater is calling you a dick licker.
What oh my god. Alright, so OG claps back. No, you are now backtracking. You are implying that there are no strategic villains in Star Wars.
He literally never said that, except okay.
So now it's saying that there can't be one as
Yeah.
clever as it is only in single trilogy. Again, Palpatine, Isard, Bane. There's another one, Bane.
You already said Bane earlier, you numbnut.
Plagueis. Yep, Plagueis, another one.
This is the other problem is when you are arguing this unhinged and you have these people who are I'm gonna be honest, like room temp IQ, and they make these like bad arguments. What you're doing is you're handing a W to Ant.
Yes.
Also, Dake, I have a question. Would Plagueis qualify as a grand strategist?
Again, not if we're talking about, military strategy.
Each had
He's
their own.
avoided everything and everyone.
That's another thing a book club channel would be cool with you guys.
Clever
Maybe
way of
we'll
staying
talk
ahead in the
about
game
that
and
someday.
control of things. I didn't
I'd be open to
backtrack
the idea.
once because apparently you are unable to understand what worlds mean. You backtracked from Thrawn is basically what happens when you throw a Star Trek villain in the world of Star Wars. Basically implying no strategists from Star Wars, only in Trek.
No.
Now
That's
to
Not
I
what he said at all.
No.
am not saying that no strategy.
It seems like this is just one of those things of like, Jam, you've done this with Red Rising, where you've like heard somebody like something that's kind of somewhat similar, and you've been like, "Well, hey, I've got this book that I really love. How about you check it out? It's called Red Rising."
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Although
done
I
none
would
of
probably
that.
be
Which, by
So-
the way, is what got me to read the book, and it's really good.
Yeah, it's basically how I would describe Red Rising as like basically if Star Wars like continued being good well into like their like sequel trilogy, and like the quality just never wavered or became inconsistent.
Oh, there's like 5 more minutes. You got this.
Exists in Star Wars. Rather, this kind of strategist
No,
is
we're
more
making good time for us.
emblematic of the kind of strategist
I'm
Honestly,
getting so
I-
fucking drained of this, man. This is straining me.
you find in
Yeah.
Trek
commenting much
This
because this guy's
yeah,
voice is-
we just have to get through the fucking Twitter arc.
and Wars.
I just wanna
That is
say,
exactly
I'm not
what
even
you
commenting,
stated.
because I think
A
you have his
strategist
voice
was
and
thrown
his
into
face talking is already funny for me. I was
Star
just laughing.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. It's just, man.
Wars. You didn't even share a type of or example. Only used a strategist, implying Star Wars does not have those types of villains.
No, he said they aren't. Oh my fucking god. He said they aren't typical of Star Wars. Like, that seemed pretty obvious, man. That's what it's implied.
Only Trek does. So yeah, you backtracked and now you're burying yourself. That is correct.
Burying?
No, I'm
Also, like, so I have a
Did he say
question. So, like,
burying?
the thing with Thrawn
Yes.
was, isn't that like a good thing that Thrawn is as unique as he is in the universe because it makes him distinct?
It
Yeah.
certainly was at the time.
Yeah,
So I don't get like the whole like defense, like, oh, like Star Wars has plenty of grand strategists. Like, you don't even need to do that. Like, Thrawn should be able to.
It does though. Like Star Wars does have loads. It's just bizarre that he has chosen to name basically none of them.
yeah, it is kind of bizarre because I'm thinking like.
Wait, there was a list earlier. Let me just see if any of these.
You don't need a list.
Palpatine.
I can do. Forget his. I can do several off the top. So, Pelayan, number 1. Where's he? Where's Akbar?
Nope.
Where's
Nope.
Where the fuck is
Jambastion?
Akbar?
Nope.
Where's Mon Mothma?
Shit. Carlos Rican. Come on, brain. Hiram Drayson. Oh fuck. Etan
Hey,
Abat, commander of the 5th Fleet.
Where's Bail
That might
Organa?
have been that last one you just said might have been mentioned earlier, and Backseater fucked up the pronunciation of it because he's dumb.
Like this is literally, I haven't read the books in years, genuinely off the top of my head. But yeah, like there's
because
loads,
Backseater's
loads
not
and
giving
loads and
any
loads
real
in the EU.
arguments. He's just repeating what everyone's saying. He's barely adding any of his own input.
Wait, what
This
I'm
is
about
not gonna lie,
barely
it's really
content.
hard
This
for
is
me to
just
pay attention to this because his voice truly is killing me.
Wait,
it's
what about
barely
Tarkin?
content. It's
Tarkin's
just him reading tweets.
It's
No,
not
barely
even.
anything.
There's no
it's
barely. It's
funny.
definitely not content. It's just him
It's like
regurgitating what he sees on screen.
And then just going,
Yeah.
yeah, this guy's base. This guy's got it.
Yeah, and
Yeah, this
look,
guy's just
I'm
like
not. I should say we aren't even necessarily like. We aren't even like saying like, "Oh, you're a fake." We aren't doing that. I'm just saying
No,
it's
right.
weird you're not using this chance to promote the things you like.
Yeah, it is strange.
Yeah, like
And it's exactly what you.
if anything, I'm giving you advice. Like, this is a good time for you to plug the EU and be like, "Oh, well, if you think Thrawn's cool, you could check out this book series with this character, or this book series with this character."
A strategist was thrown into Star Wars. You didn't even share a type of or example. Only used a strategist, implying Star Wars does not have those types of villains. Only Trek does. So yeah, you backtracked and now
Oh,
you're
sorry, I
burying
didn't-
yourself. That is correct. No, I'm saying that Thrawn is an example of that. Not that there are none in wars. Your
Yes.
logic indicates that my original
now that
post
he
stated he's
reminded
the
me, I'm
only
gonna check when is Ahsoka season 2 gonna come out first.
Oh, there's a season
I'm glad,
2.
I'm glad we
there.
paused for a second.
That's
Yeah,
That
there's
occurred to me. Han and Lando were pretty decent strategists in their own right, and so was Wedge Antilles.
Well, I think they're talking about villains specifically, except I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, but
wasn't
they
Leia?
yeah.
Yeah, Leia.
case and your
Yeah, let's
site's
see- let's
examples
see
prove
what-
it. Nothing is implied, you just jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
It's like, bruh, you implied shit. Don't fucking blame us for jumping to conclusions.
Except you did. He made a statement, you just jumped to conclusions about things he didn't talk about because you're dumb.
Oh shit. Oh well, they
You
did
throw
not
a Star
have
Trek
they did
villain
not
in
have
the
the
world.
release date for. They did not have the release date for season 2 yet.
Star Wars, you clearly say strategist as example, as if there were none. It is your logic and poor writing I'm
Wait,
responding
didn't I
to. I'm not
cover
the
this
only one
already?
here. Keep backtracking.
No, he just said the same thing as a different guy. Alright.
Let's go further. You even refer to people to sequel trilogy and agree on Babylon on 2 Trek and agree on 5 on Babylon 5. Watch strategists if strategists aren't for or in stars. And there's 2 of the posts I highlighted earlier. None of those
I like
posts.
Yasus is like doing some meme warfare in the Discord.
I'm starting to form a theory, but I need to see more of his face moving.
What, that he's a robot?
It does. It just says
No, not exactly.
you should watch Babylon 5. You like that? It is
I could
exactly
believe
what
this
you
guy
meant.
is a troll, but I don't know.
Babylon 5.
He's a troll that actually believes what he's espousing, though, despite what he'll try to tell you later.
I don't think a troll would go to the lengths that he has.
No.
Well, this is the thing.
I don't know, man. Andy Kaufman.
If this guy just didn't do some of the shit I've heard that he does, like, he could at least be a funny kind of, like, meme character, basically.
Yeah,
And
go
you
back to
just
talking about how the clone should die and why Luke
clarified
should
my-
die.
You should go back to just shit
Nobody
posting, not posting
Wait,
shit.
what that?
He's
Wait,
like the
that person is the guy-
anti-theory.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, what that guy?
He's like nega theory.
Nega Star Wars theory.
Oh no.
That guy is
Does
the
that
person
mean that he's
said
actually good?
Fuck everyone. Everyone should die.
Point, by the way.
Hey,
That's
look,
the
Theory
guy.
isn't a bad guy. He's just kind of a bit of a tard.
I think
Or just like
I
content
agree.
creation wise. Like if someone's like the anti-Star Wars
Oh,
theory, do they
fucking
actually make
no, it
good
isn't.
content?
My point is Babylon 5 and Star Trek has more characters like Thrawn in it. That's it. Anything negative about Star Wars is you looking to be insulted. Yada yada yada. I'm fucking replying this.
What? How is he moving the goalpost?
This is a good one.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
Oh fuck yeah.
What is this video?
This is
my
kind
God.
of the this is
oh,
kind
here's
of the
another- here's-
problem. It's like it feels like it's like basically so the uncharitable version of this is that anyone not involved in this little like battle against Ant is going to believe just by looking at this is going to be like Backseater is laughing about him and his boys brigading Ant.
This is Denim's level content.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
is.
And
The same
the
bit
big
of music
thing
has been playing the whole time. Yeah.
It really is a thing of like, why not just go through like a video or a video series of like, this is why Ant is bad. This is why Ant is a bad person. This is what
we'll get into
Ant
why
is
he thinks
wrong,
Ant is
why
bad
Ant
later
is wrong.
on.
That obviously takes way more effort than just recording yourself reading Twitter.
Yeah, I did not even hear that you guys say and the Star Wars girl and Anthony something. That guy who said that.
The Ant Gramuglia.
Yeah.
Another dick licker, wee boy, and another one, Shadazana. They're trying
Can you seriously be saying that other people are dick lickers right now? I'm sorry, man. I don't know if you can.
to argue with OG.
He definitely can't. He definitely can't.
You call your stream crew the Backseat Boys.
He opened the video with a call for all of his dick lickers to go and harass somebody else. Like,
He did
come
a
on.
4-hour video.
You lost
And
in
then
the first 25 seconds.
And then he's
bro.
been
Cannot sit
glazing
through that.
all of his buddies in this comment section.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
They fucking
Anthony
can't.
Gramuglia?
Oh, there it is again. There it is again. He's like, oh, they can't come back at John.
Dick licker.
A good example, actually. So I remember you remember Burger. We watched this one offline. There was that one debate between OC and somebody. It was right before the Sano debate.
Yeah, that one. I know what you mean.
And then you at first were like, oh yeah, OC continues to take L's, and then Sano like watched the thing. I hadn't watched it. I was like, oh yeah, I can believe that OC just took a bunch of L's. But like Sano watched the thing and he's like, no, this guy actually lost to OC. It's like you have to give it to people people you don't like when they win. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean we've done streams on Organized Chaos, and they're in the Alistair ones. Even he's made a couple, and I do mean probably a couple of good points. Like he made fair counters.
Yeah.
Wait, this guy lost.
It
this
happens.
guy lost to Organized Chaos.
Backseater. Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Well, he debated Organized Chaos, and I don't know because I never watched it, and I don't know the topic too well. Except
What?
the VOD is deleted on Backseater's end, and it's up on Bob's end.
The thing is, like, I can't.
Oh no, that doesn't look good. I'm sorry, if you're deleting VODs after conversation with OC, that is bad.
To be fair, that's not the only debate that's happened. I don't. Oh no, wait, no, it is. Never mind.
From what we've seen so far, like it shouldn't be that hard to win against Backseater because he hasn't made.
He doesn't make arguments.
Yeah, he doesn't make points.
He doesn't make any arguments.
No,
he just keeps making assertions, and then that's it.
But debating
against OC just like, yay, I won. His argument was like, yay, I won. No, you're not. No, you're wrong because blah blah blah.
Oh my god, your post sucks. Fuck you. I already read that out, but it bears me. Fuck.
No, not really.
You. Oh, this guy, this dumbass thinks that stories are the.
Let's see. Thrawn never seemed like a bad character, but always felt out of place where he came off as Killjoy on some meta levels. Also, I could be wrong, but the heroes Luke, Leia, Han et al. Never actually meet in person during this book series, which is not right. My guy, you do realize there's stories where the heroes don't meet the villains, right? Yeah.
There's more books in the EU where they're not together than when they are. Way more. And
that's a dumb comment, and that's a dumb response.
Yeah.
Heroes and villains don't meet.
I can barely read
his own post. What?
He's been doing that. He's been doing that the whole time. We saw.
I didn't catch. I thought he was doing that just for other people. I didn't realize he was doing that for himself.
Yeah, no, he is that sad.
Oh my god! It's like, it's just this is a really just authentic ass display of Ant, and just goes show
unashamedly on stream.
Oh man!
That like he really.
Also, what I'm not sure what authentic is. He's going to say that a bit later. Except I'm not sure what authentic means.
I have a question, Burger.
Yeah.
I can't make it out. What is the video tab that's on screen? The YouTube tab.
Oh, that's the music he's playing. It's from PS1 game.
Oh, he doesn't even he just plays it from a different tab.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of people do that. I've seen VTubers.
So the thing's like, why don't you try to hide your tabs or something like that?
Well, it's not that bad. It's just a
window.
YouTube.
Kind of do it.
It's just a YouTube tab. There's no bookmarks or anything. It's not too bad.
You can kind of crop your tab. This is something that bugs me. OBS has a setting that lets you crop your taskbar.
Yeah.
And nobody uses it for some reason.
No, it's this thing where you can zoom in or crop around the background. Yeah, you can do that. I'm only not doing it with Backseater just to give a demonstration of how much freaking voice space.
Well, his layout just fucking sucks.
Yeah, his layout's dog shit.
Can't talk about stars because he knows diddly fucking Durhay.
Durhay? I'm sorry, what did you say? I don't know what he's saying.
Oh my god. Just total fucking crying on Ant's part here. He made a I said to OG in one of her posts on this, and I basically just said like Ant is just doing this just to get a reaction out of us.
No, he doesn't fucking care about you. You're giving him way too much credit.
I figured
if anything, he probably wants you to go away.
New Jersey Gilbert Gottfried.
What'd you say?
He sounds like a New Jersey Gilbert Gottfried.
I feel like the way to go over Twitter threads to show screenshots of the tweets and push a timeline with clips like E-Factor and the Sundays. Yeah, that's fair. That'd be a good way to do it. Anything other than what he's doing, basically.
And get a rush out of us reacting to him, basically. I said it.
No, that's not. I've seen him talk to you on Twitter. He doesn't fucking care about you people. It's to the point where he doesn't even check the username of who he's replying to. He'll just reply.
That's insane to begin with. This guy is the one getting the rush out of doing it right now on stream. He's doing it in front of everyone.
Yeah, this is some projection and a half here.
One of OG's posts on Twitter. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Where is it? Here she is. No.
You ought to have this prepared.
Oh my, the rabbit hole goes a bit deeper.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Dan O'Connell. That is called compare and contrast between
Control F.
Not too much work.
The real lore and Disney lore. Yes, that is correct. Here we go. So Star Wars.
Why wouldn't you edit this out? Too much work.
Can't consist of strategists. Yeah, okay, I already read that.
Too much work unless it's to take out something of a stream that you said that people were clowning on you for, as we'll see later.
Like really low effort.
Yeah, this makes Organized Chaos look like a Mauler video.
Alright, got all that. There's me. I'm gonna post this. Oh, Jason, good man. Dick licker. Darth Bane cooked up a grand plan. Yep. Brandon. Yeah.
I'm throwing that in there to make fun of him, to be fair.
You had to go through a lot of this to make this video, right?
I went, yes.
Have you got a rough count on how many times he actually says dick licker?
Well, I edited that in 4 different times to make fun of, to suggest that he's the one dick licking. That's where I'm cutting that in. That's not in the natural edit. I'm cutting that in.
It seemed like an edit. So
it is. It is.
Up on that.
It sounds like someone.
It's like Dick Splash levels of funny.
Yeah. Oh, and suplex.
He says dick licker like 2 or 3 times in this video, I think, without me editing it in.
That's his favorite term, it seems.
This is for all. I consider Palpatine to be one of the master strategists in all
an old person.
Fiction. He studied, planned, and executed his vision to precision. You can even see Dooku's realization of what a pawn he had been in his final moments. That is absolutely correct. Batsu's back. I swear that dude is the dumbest takes. Batsu, if you are watching this, he does. I have made over 20 videos on them. Check them out.
Yeah,
this one seems fine.
Yeah, this one's not bad.
Eli Kelly, X-Wing Wraith Squadron, even introduces Adam.
Also, yeah, this guy is obsessed with Ant, and we'll get into why in the Reddit video.
Triggett, who's presented as a more grounded and pragmatic officer compared to the more brash Zinj. Well, to be fair, Zinj was kind of playing up his brashness. He was kind of playing a character to fool people. But and believe failure should be learned from, not grounds for execution.
Palpatine is the opposite of a strategist in my mind. He's the worst example of one. Palpatine just sees his future and can do what he wants. Reductive.
I'm gonna give that a like. Yeah, Ant just absolutely did not know who
Frigate
he was.
appears in one book, by the way, with the reference in a second one.
Ant just didn't know who he was fucking
with us.
I can't believe
he does
this
not.
guy. We have been spending.
I mean, no, he didn't. You just sort of jumped him out of nowhere.
This guy's upsetting me
heard about it.
As well.
Embarrassing.
Fuck with the Star Wars fandom. As Cody Rhodes said something to that effect recently.
What?
So yeah, if you guys enjoyed this video, please give it a thumbs up, comment on it, subscribe.
No,
I don't even.
All right, Rangi, get ready for his outro. Get ready for his outro.
Subscribe to videos like this, and I'll see you guys next time in the backseat.
I'll see you guys next time in the backseat. Yep. Yeah.
Take care.
All right, boy, get in the backseat.
Man.
I would like to meet.
Also,
this
yeah,
man
this was his channel banner for a while.
Yeah.
Let me just note that he's portraying Ant as Batman and himself as Bane. It's like, buddy.
Yeah, I'm portraying you as the soy jack and myself as the Chad.
Wait, how the fuck
I have been on stream with
Become a
Graham Nolan.
beautiful son of bitch right the fuck now. Son of bitch right the fuck now.
Does Ant know how this, or does not Ant? Does Backseater know how this comic ends? By the way,
I am thinking
probably not. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Even in his own fantasy, he's the bad guy.
Yeah.
Oh man, so that's the first one.
That was
painful. I can't believe he wrote son of bitch. It's not.
Wait. Unity is trying to talk. I'm
sorry. I can try turning him up.
Look at the poster. Because the poster, he said "son of bitch" instead of "son of the bitch." I was like, what?
We lost Jam.
Oh, that's okay, Ian. He kept switching between strategist and strategist earlier.
No, he said strategist once and then strategist the rest of the time for some reason.
Yeah, he told us to become spittle son of bitches for some reason instead of son of the bitch.
Yeah.
I don't like him.
Here we go. This is the longest. This is the longest one, by the way. This one's 40 minutes.
This is the scariest part.
Can you tell me what is this?
Two of the worst people you know are fighting.
Okay,
and Backseater's about to lose hard.
Okay, I just question what are they debating? I want to see. I want to know. I want to hear it first. What are they debating?
He's debating organized chaos.
Oh, Backseater killed Jam. Well, he's not debating him. He's just covering a video of his. And then I included some parts before he covered organized chaos, just to give you an idea of what it's like watching this guy's fucking streams when he has more than 2 people.
It's interesting, Burger, because I think you and I at least are like OC experts here.
Yeah, I'd say that. I call myself an organized chaos aficionado proudly.
Well, yeah, we've watched hours of OC content. They are like OC aficionados.
Hang on, guys. I know I got a good one. John, I'm sending you this.
John gets gaming guy.
That's the John that was talked about on the EFAP. He's like, even John didn't like Andor. That's this guy.
It's
the guy. It's him. And he says some bad stuff. Yeah.
Why would I care about nonsense?
Can I once again point out this layout is garbage.
It's awful.
Yeah, it's so
it's
so bad.
Like,
I feel like you have to go out of your way to make it look this bad. Like, just
no. The thing is, he just really he's just really impressed with his face and body, so he just wants to see. It's like, look at how jacked he is.
I'm trying to pay attention to what is So it's interesting too because his recommended feed is particularly interesting. It's like Asmongold. Okay, a lot of people watch Asmongold.
John does gaming. Watch us Asmongold. She mentions that.
Nerdrotic Daily. Okay, that's not a surprise.
Knights of Melvin. It's a Gundam.
That's also not a surprise.
Classic EFAP moment.
Wait, I don't know Knights of Melvin. I don't know. Is that Melvin, the brother of the Joker?
I'm so glad that you.
Melvin.
I'm so happy that you.
EFAP highlights.
the video suggestions. I want to get through the older videos.
Oh god, this is killing me, man. This audio, I can't. It's all Backseat. Evan, can
God
you
damn it,
please
Burger,
tell us
why?
about what his rationale is behind the music? Why does he do this?
Yeah, no, the music is actually awful. It makes it so much harder to watch, and a
It
lot of
makes
it
some of
is
his videos incomprehensible. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're gonna do background music, because plenty of people do, you want something that's easy to listen to, while also listening.
Yeah, I use
to
like
things that are said on
ambient
screen.
tracks for my
Oh
videos.
god, even Evan doesn't understand it.
Dude, I don't even
stream
like
with
to
him.
put music in my videos unless I just make it a joke or something.
Wait, so I have a video.
I've considered looking into like music and stuff for my streams, but I wouldn't. I probably
Get a load of. Sorry, I'm sorry. What?
But
oh yeah, you said you're looking into music for your streams.
Yeah. Well, because like I do go on breaks, and also it would probably be a good idea to do like a 5-10 minute waiting room for my streams. But like, I probably wouldn't do this like high energy metal music unless I'm playing a game that's like adequate, and I definitely wouldn't have it playing like throughout the stream.
On loop.
Yeah, on loop.
Yeah.
It just
Also-
it just harms the experience.
Be glad this
it's
guy isn't on the
terrible.
call. Be glad this guy isn't on the call once. On the call for much longer. This guy on the left here. This is his audio here. Get a load of this.
Undercover.
Get a load of this.
My feed told that friendship is not actually gay. We should
Like, come on.
actually watch that.
Hang on. All right, undercover. Just put that in video suggestions. We'll get to that.
Wait,
one
what
of
did he
these
say?
days.
I heard the word gay.
In my feed told that friendship is not actually gay. We should actually watch that.
Something
Gay.
something trip is not actually gay. We should watch that.
Hang on. All right.
So Backseater's about to reveal that he has a recommended video.
All right, undercover. Just put that in video
Playlist?
suggestions. We'll get to that one of these days.
Okay, wow,
It
cool.
Oh, yeah. If you do response content, it's probably not unusual for you to have like a playlist for like potential videos to respond to.
Yeah, I have
makes
a
sense.
playlist
Yeah,
for
that's fair.
that.
Except the weird thing is that he never seems to mention that like he does this for himself. He just has other people do it, I think.
That's weird. So I've outsourced like descriptions and thumbnails basically to Iron, but like outsourcing like actually watching the videos,
Because here's the thing, right? So Backseater doesn't seem to do much of any pre-watching, and he's telling this guy.
Definitely
Well, actually,
not.
no. I'll get to that later. I think it'll come up.
I've never watched it, but I'll give it a chance, and then I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
Also,
All right.
What's the point of showing up on webcam if you're just gonna have this bad quality of webcam?
I don't know. What do you think? I mean, think about how much we lose,
isn't
Rangi.
that bad.
Watch
It's just the
Hello.
background is like, what are you doing?
it on your.
Yeah,
Dude,
there's
I
nothing
think this was just
interesting
like
in
a
the
regular-
background. Like
This is literally his
something you can
bed.
give- This is something you can give to Gary. Gary has like a very interesting background. He has
This is
a
someone you can
lot
give
of-
to anyone. Like they
Yeah,
have the
he has, like,
background.
Videos would look.
He has like a
I feel
white
like if we just
wall.
recorded this entire screen, the videos would look way better. Like just show the videos in like the Discord chat.
Well,
Yeah.
It'll be way better than this.
I've thought about this for a long time. If I ever go on camera, I'll reverse my setup, and the background will be all the books behind me on a wall. Be what, 1,000 books, give or take, on the camera.
well, I don't appear on camera at all. I just use the Fukitech thing, make my logo unintrusive because most of the time I'm doing gaming stuff anyway.
Yeah.
I mean,
Time,
if you appear on
then
camera, I
basically
expect you to be good looking. You are not good looking, so please die.
That's
Be like,
okay,
"Oh,
I'm
yeah."
fine.
Oh, look, you're right,
I'm very
Unity.
handsome. My mother told me so.
I was
this is
gonna
good.
say you're right, Unity, about Backseater.
Could be
But-
good for Backseat Boys.
A bit
All right,
below the
all right, John.
Alright,
I've said
so,
Wait.
watch it on your own time, and then basically see like, oh yeah, this is gonna be good for Backseat Boys.
Something that he doesn't do himself. There have been times where he went to watch a video by Ant. I've seen this. It's one of the earlier ones he did, where he hadn't. There were several movies that Ant was talking about. He had no idea what was being discussed because he hadn't seen them. And he kept trying to cover the video anyways. So it's like at that point, you might as well just not do that. So yeah, this is what I mean by Backseater will tell other people pre-watch it, and then he doesn't do it himself, which I think is weird.
Yeah.
All right, John.
Alright,
I've said what?
All right, let me get the link to that video, and I'll put it
Your
in the
hygiene.
tab.
If we want to end on a lighter note after
Why are
this
you
one,
eating your
I will bring up the one you just sent me here.
Okay.
That's
So,
not even biting his nails. What the hell was that?
Do
Was
you
he
think if
trying to
Backseater
clear
wants to
something
become
out
a
of his
success
teeth?
of the Backseat boys, he'd either have to go full podcast or every Backseat stream/video needs to run the show their pace, so it's more personal. Yeah, it's pretty weird that he just centers himself every time. Yeah, sorry, go ahead, Unity.
I just think he just imagine he's not in the Backstreet Boys, so he's like, oh, I'm gonna be a Backseat Boys. Hello, Backseat Boys. Oh god.
So
There is.
Here we go.
I'd also say showing your face. The problem with that is like, I don't know if you have a good webcam or like you're not good looking. And hey, I'm saying this and saying like there are several reasons I don't appear on camera. I don't think I'm particularly good looking, and I don't own a webcam. So like when it comes down to it, like if Backseater wants to like do this professionally, he does have to understand like you're trying to do a professional thing. I'm responding to the chat, by the way. Because Evan said that if Backseater wants to have some success, he either has to go full podcast, which I assume just means like a full-on like set panel, or he has to make everybody do face cam, and not everyone's gonna want to do face cam, and also I don't think not everyone is suited to face cam.
No.
Like if you do a face cam, I expect it to be like a fucking model, or else no one's gonna watch you.
I mean,
I wouldn't expect that. I just hope that like I don't know, benefits the content. Like there isn't really a point to it.
It doesn't add anything.
Well, also like for me, like I get like super. It's weird. I don't mind talking on camera or talking on stream, but I get super insecure with like people like looking at me because I do have some like weird tics that I don't want to have to be like hyper aware of. And I know this, and I think it would actually be a detriment for me, at least, to appear on camera, usually with my content. And I'm sure other people are the same. But also, like, I don't know. Like, I think if you have, like, good things to say, it can supersede having, like, no camera.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, Medicare is a good example. Like, Medicare's never, like, appeared on camera. But, like, he's a massive streamer.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to mention, as a side note, this isn't Backseater's, So, you noticed before the Backseater didn't have any bookmarks. This is John's page.
Also, Evan, I figured it was a playoff of Backstreet Boys, but, well, that actually just increases how gay it is.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, John. Keep talking.
The Backstreet Boys all look much better,
come on.
and they
He just
sound so
thumbed
much
down
better.
the video like right away. And he doesn't even watch a minute of it.
I'm so glad he did not.
Yeah, we can return. I'll just swap responding to Evan in chat.
Right back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got a little YouTube poop to probably end on. It's a very short one. So if we're tired of all these fucking anti-woke grifters or whatever, anti-woke.
All right, I'm back. Hang on, Briscoe. He said, look up Sesame Hayakawa. He was a popular Japanese.
Yeah, I don't know why I left this.
Like a good anti.
Oh, these are people in his chat.
It's more a question of why
they're looking through the people in his.
Are leaving it in.
They're looking through the people in his chat because they're like, man, these guys are based. They're clowning on organized chaos.
Okay,
right.
And then anti-corporation dude wants corpos to win while surrounding himself with plastic corpo crap. Keeps sucking that corpo teat like a good anti-capitalist you are.
Yes, John, you didn't see this, but
I don't like this that much.
Before you became a member of the Backseat Boys, we watched this video
Jesus
for Christmas.
Christ, I don't want to hear the Backseat Boys again.
His fucking
his
video on fucking.
We should just play a video for Backstreet Boys. Just
It's a Wonderful Life saying it was a communist movie, and he literally has a merch store like a fucking capitalist. We found that shit, man.
I mean, it's in his channel.
Is his channel monetized?
Backseater?
Yeah.
No,
probably
not.
No, he doesn't.
He has enough subs.
Yeah, he doesn't have
this
enough
guy,
You need more to get monetized, right?
Yeah,
this guy has less subs than me.
I believe it's 500. You need 500 subs to get like super chats and stuff like that.
I'm looking forward to this. This is the last guy.
I'm just wondering how much his filthy capitalist idealism will hold as soon as he gets monetized.
Because I have like a bit more than him, but I still I can't like.
Well, he's trying to clown on somebody who claims he's a communist. And look, I agree. A lot of these this is kind of one of the reasons that just communism doesn't work, because capitalism is really good at like grabbing that hammer and sickle symbol that they like to hold up, putting it on a T-shirt and selling it for $25.
Well, right now he's just clowning on people in organized chaos, or he's pointing out the people in Bob's comment section.
That's very concise.
Yeah.
But is organized chaos a communist?
No, I can replay that. So,
no, he's a
anti-corporation dude wants corpos to win while surrounding himself with plastic corpo crap. Keep sucking that corpo teeth like a good anti-capitalist. The comments about he said that they're talking about a video where Organized Chaos said something about what was it? It's a Wonderful Life being communist, which I don't think is actually what his argument was.
Yeah.
So
his video on. We found that shit, man!
I mean, yeah, there is a point to be made about Organized Chaos and his inconsistent stance on capitalism, like that is inattainable. Except this is not the way to go about it.
My interpretation of OC isn't like, oh, he's like a commie scum. I'm like, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, he's just a dumbass.
Yeah, like
it is weird how angry he is over this. You're right.
Yeah, he's like a Twitter socialist where he doesn't actually understand anything or know anything about like communism or socialism.
The problem is like, what the fuck? If you go to Twitter to just comment stuff and just pretend you know stuff, I was like, yeah, I will automatically believe that you do not know anything. So that's my mindset. And hey, he just scrolled through just Twitter and just like, yeah, how right I am.
Now I'm looking forward to this. This is the last guy who should be defending wokeness.
Looks like a pepperoni pizza!
What?
Fuck?
That would imply that somebody has a ton of acne. He does not.
Dude.
I don't get it.
Fucking someone go on to Blue Sky and tell Bob we're about ready to rip his dumb ass.
Why are you responding to like why are you going into the comments of the like you can
before
do this
the video
for,
starts, no less.
Yeah, like I don't know. This is just it's kind of similar to when he was doing the Twitter reaction. I'm like, just get on with. It is kind of a get on with it moment, because it's like this has nothing to do with what you're actually reacting to. It's not even like a worthwhile tangent. It's like you're looking for validation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're looking for validation in the comments.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they declare themselves. Backseater declares himself basically a riffing channel, except there's better. You can do riffing and make good points. He's doing neither. Well, I was just going to read out some chat here.
Well.
No, I'm just going to read out chat for a minute. Jeremy said OC pretends to be anti-corporate, but will only say maybe one kind of anti-corporate stance in between his virtual defense of Disneyism. Yeah, sure. What's funny is with OC is you can tell he's generic left wing / center left guy, but he really loves the Disney stuff. We saw this when he glossed over Disney cropping / shrinking John Boyega. Yeah, in one of their posters. Yeah, it is funny. It's funny.
Well, it's funny because as he's doing this, I was responding to chat, and a lot of it is just because it's like, I feel like there's no substance here. It's like, wow, you really got Glub Shitto over there.
Best. I like this community. I got to get a few of these guys on my video.
Yeah! Alright, here we go, folks. Organized chaos, why being anti-woke
we're
is
gonna
wrong!
Get
A rant! Here
Do
we
you want me
go.
to start playing it? So Backseater, do you want me to play this and then go to the bathroom?
So Neal.
Oh
Neal,
yeah, the guy left the call.
actually,
I just skipped over that because no one fucking cares.
Go first.
Also, wait, we're still seeing shots of your disc. What are you doing, man?
That's his Twitter and his Discord now.
He's using that guy to cover up his Discord. He left, and then there's nothing.
Okay, Neal,
it's hilarious.
I have two pieces of advice. I assume you're still friendly with OC?
Oh, hey, Ficus.
Hey, Ficus. I'm responding to one of Backseater's friends that's in chat. I think he's still friend. I assume he's still friend. But I have two.
Would you call yourself a friend back, Evan? It's okay if it's just what you can say what you will.
I at least
I have a
assume
third
you
piece
have
of advice in addition to whatever Rangi says, and it's disassociate yourself immediately.
Yeah, this guy's evil.
At this point, I think he's more. I think on the malicious versus retarded scale, he is more on the retarded end.
Backseater?
50-50 maybe.
But
50-50 at best,
okay.
yeah.
Look, before you do, but just a piece of advice for Backseater: don't have the thing you're responding to be like this very, very tiny thing on the screen. Please, for the love of God.
Yeah, I hate it.
And
this layout is awful.
Fugitech. That is what we're using now for this stream. Basically, you can just have like the profile pictures in the thing. It's not intrusive, and it'll light up as it goes.
And since Backseater doesn't do that, if you don't want them to light up, you could make them not light up.
Yeah, yes, you can.
You
but
shouldn't do that, except you
in
can.
general, yeah, because look, it's just a bad idea to be showing your Discord. This is bad OPSEC. That's what I would say. It's bad OPSEC.
Well, if you think this is bad OPSEC, then
this is the same reason I am critical of OC for having his kids' names in like credits on his on some videos of.
If he thinks these people are so bad, why is he involving his children in his content? It's not good.
Yeah. Like, well, I'm just like you are not only opening yourself to risks, but you are involving people who, well, but they should not be involved in your internet slap fights, and people on the internet are unhinged.
Guess who's going to involve his children in internet slap fights here, Rangi?
Oh no.
First, I can hold the shadow over.
All right.
Let's see.
All right.
Oh, there we go. He fixed it.
I know that. That was Outcast. He was doing
Outcast.
Outcast.
Look at that actor Briscoe was talking about.
Let's see.
Sesue Hayakawa-san.
Oh, he's going to
wait.
Thing.
But before we get in, Dick, you said you had additional advice. Is that just the disassociate? Because I agree.
Yeah, it was.
I was talking about advice to pass to Backseater. But no, I also would say to Backseater, I don't think you cut out for this.
No, I just don't.
Maybe not.
Why is he doing
also, if you're really gonna insist on showing the Twitter that you're reading, make it legible on screen for everybody else.
You can. Well, it's interesting because we used to do this like Discord record thing for these streams, and then like I went to Burger and I was like, yeah, this isn't working, and that's why Burger started doing the edited videos.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've always done the edited videos. The thing is, I started using the Fujitech thing.
Well, no, I that too. The Fujitech is another thing,
well,
but I was
also, not always, except.
Because we used to just do the thing where I streamed it from my thing into the Discord, and then you screen recorded.
Yeah, it was that, and then it evolved to the editing with the VLC and OpenShot, and then the Discord was basically the Fujitech stand-in, and then I switched it to Fujitech with the VLC, and then this time I switched editing softwares.
But now that you've brought up the possibility of Backseater bringing his kids into it, I'm scared, but also curious. So let's go into this.
I'm surprised this guy is married. Honestly,
Backseater? No,
This guy is married.
No, he's not. No, he's
Are you
not.
talking about organized chaos, right? Not Backseater.
What?
OC is divorced.
Yeah.
Oh.
OC's divorced. Backseater is not married, and he lives with his mom.
Yeah. I would not believe that this person is married. I'm sorry.
I didn't want to go there.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. He looks like fucking. He looks like fucking
Well, you
Jotaro
are
from
not the person who wants to go to He Looks Like. Don't do that.
Just bizarre adventure.
Like I said, I said this with the voice thing.
I don't know the guy from anything.
John got up to do something, so I'm just
torturing me
Simply before like anything fucking like I know is like really fucking awesome.
speeding through it.
Oh, so are they just not showing anything of organized?
Yeah, he's not showing anything. He's just looking stuff up while he's doing a cringe Japanese voice, and that's it. He's just reciting cringe quotes.
All right, here we go.
You guys know the friend I wanted to show you doing his attempt at streaming?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This guy is legitimately slightly better.
That's true.
As much as it pains me to say it.
At least Backseater is talking and not leaving dead air. That's
like he is marginally better. It hurts to say it, but
I mean, I'll give him that. He has probably less dead air than. Well, actually, no. There is a fair bit of dead air when he's on his own, except when he's with other people. There's less dead air.
Not exclusive.
I will give him. There is some small amount of engagement.
Yeah, fair use. All right.
Yeah.
Do not claim this video. That's not how it works.
Is brought to you by Gem's Art Studio. This video is also brought to you by viewers like you.
What is this, Sesame Street?
What?
He has a Patreon.
I was gonna say, what did you mean by that? He's shouting out like a patron. Also, hi Ficus, I just noticed you were here.
Yeah, he's been here for a minute. Yeah.
Hey, and yeah, just for some context, not that it matters at all, but that is a Sesame Street thing. He says it outright, like in. I think it's like 3 or 4 years ago or something, some old video, that when he does shoutouts like that, he's trying to capture the vibe of like late 90s TV. It's a nice touch. I do like that.
And this is actually, I'd like to mention as a side note, this is a 3-year-old video they're covering.
Yeah. Also, like this Gems Art Studio is either like they're either like a high-level patron, which the OC does actually deliver on his Patreon.
Or an editing. It could be just an editing thing. I don't know.
I was gonna say we know that because I can shout out Ficus's video because Ficus got the shout out for his video.
Yeah.
Who knows?
John, have you seen this guy?
It's all meaning for me.
You seen this guy, John? You're in for a ride.
Hello,
Backseater's done with his recording
Oh
content for the
my god, I forgot what this jackass looked like.
I thought he had a beard.
He does now. This was 3 years. This is a 3-year-old video.
Okay, it's fine.
We guys, I'm glad to inform you we have Evan's full attention now because Backseater is done with his recording for the day.
Wait a minute, Evan, were you with him on the call? Were you with him on the stream, or were you just like?
Well,
because
that'd be funny.
On this stream, I'm getting way past 4 drunk.
Yeah, you know what? You know what, Jake, we're raising the drunk level to 6.
Oh wait, I think we're getting close to the. Oh, he was in the video.
Well, I might, and given this is only the second of 3 videos, it might end up raising past that.
This is the longest one, I should say. This is 40 minutes. The next one's about 30 minutes.
It's like
All right. Oh, I think we're getting close on the comment on Bob's kids.
Okay, yeah, Evan. So yeah, our biggest issue is just like, look, Backseater. We do feel is hurting our position. That's our biggest like criticism.
And your position being, just so we're clear, just so he's clear, so we're all clear.
We're not pro OC. We do not. Well, I wouldn't
we're
say
pro
I don't
OC
like
in
OC.
the sense of
We're critical of organized chaos. We're critical of Ant. We're critical of these people. However, we don't want it to be that they can point to the people that are critical of them and point to like a retard.
Ron DeSantis' paler brother.
He looks like Ron DeSantis' paler brother. I've told Backseater this one.
Don't really see it.
Evan the Neal deal says, and I've told Backseater this various times. Okay, good. No, look, I'm just saying, like, if this guy can't rein it in, though, you might want to be. It might be a good idea for you to consider, like,
run away, run far, run fast.
What I'm told, so what I've heard from people is that because Ant and Backseater have gone back and forth, and Ant's like, people stream with you only so they can have someone to stream with, because you'll just say yes. And Backseater basically proves point in that same discussion.
Oh, yeah, like, look. If I'm just saying this. I don't know your relationship with the guy. Burger is the expert here. As far as Burger has watched all the content, I watched like half of or not even half of a stream, an hour of a stream while playing a video game.
He's like Ron DeSantis. He's like the DeSantis family's like reject child. He's like, I don't really like our governor, brother.
Yeah.
They're just like, get the fuck out of Florida.
Yeah,
man.
this guy's this guy's a total loser. His wife took the kid and left.
Not sure you should be calling people losers, except alright.
Damn.
Also, wait, I'm sorry, Backseater, but at least he got a wife.
At least he has his own house.
He has sex. That's more than this motherfucker needs to worry about.
He has sex and he can prove it.
And he has his own house.
Yeah, well, like, look, I'm sorry.
And I bet he owns a chair.
And look, economic times are tough now. But Backseater, like...
Look, Rangi, I'm not flush, but I own a chair. I'm sitting on a chair right now.
Here's the thing, he actually wants to go...
Oh,
Wait,
right,
what?
he's sitting on a bed, isn't he?
Yeah, he is sitting on a bed. He doesn't have a desk.
Oh.
I could stream from my bed, but I don't want to flex because it's a
actually-
fucking huge bed.
He actually wants to go to Hollywood, and he knows I'm buddies with a bunch of actors, so I told him if in some chance and I actually sell something he needs to repair his image. Oh,
Evan,
yeah.
that is never going to happen, man.
He's never going to do that
There's no
because
coming back from this guy.
He's never going to learn. He doesn't want to learn.
Yeah, look.
You'll see.
With this guy,
Like,
yeah.
he has gone full Snow White without the fame.
I was gonna say, let's continue because Burger has implied that this guy does some shit, and I don't know.
Yeah, he does some nasty shit.
We haven't even gotten to that yet. We're all still anti him.
Oh, I mean, the worst thing he's done so far is literally in the first 20 seconds of the last video he covered, he called for harassment on Ant.
Yep, literally opened the video with it.
Opened it, yep.
Jeff,
Yeah,
did he
he did open the video.
Here it is.
Transition his kid first?
His daughter looks a lot like a son. Yes, so probably.
Oh no, this is
very classy, very classy.
No. Why are you bringing his kids
Just so I'm entirely clear, what is the implication there?
He's saying that Organized Chaos's daughter looks like a man, or looks like a boy. And
Yeah,
that,
sure.
So let me rewind it just so we got it, alright?
Wait,
Look, you know what's really funny? Our only mentions of OC's kids in past streams was, dude, why the fuck are you like having your kids on stream or like referencing your kids?
Wait,
I think there might have been someone in my chat who wanted to get the names or something, and we're like, no, what are you doing?
I will admit to being mildly amazed that he has kids, but other than that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait. He show his kids on screen. What the fuck? How is
he's
his
had
kid?
he's had his daughter on stream. Yeah.
And his
How
son.
old is his? How
He's
old
been
is
doing it
his
for years.
kid?
Yeah,
How
years.
old is his kid? I want to know how old is his kid first.
I don't want to get into that. I'd rather not.
Probably under 14.
Possibly. 14 at the earliest. Yeah, we've been critical of that, and you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you do not have your kids on stream. That is
especially when you're engaging in the kind of content you are.
I think I had a drunken rant about this. Like, OC's a retard for having his kids on stream. But Backseater, why are you bringing his fucking kids into this? You are a scumbag.
Yeah, can we just make sure? I just want everyone to hear what he says. Just give it a minute.
Like Jaffy, did he transition his kid first?
His daughter looks a lot like a son. Yes, so probably.
Oh no!
Hail.
Yeah.
This is gross. Yeah,
gross. This is disgusting.
Leave the kids away, man. Leave the kids out of it.
Keep his fucking kids out of it. Jesus Christ.
Jordan, how you?
Yeah,
what a good guy you are. What a guy.
You beautiful son of a bitch. Anyway.
Just from some of the tweets I've seen, like, this guy will go.
He'll say and do anything if it means owning Ant, and then he'll retroactively try to claim it.
Wait.
What is the genesis of this hatred? Why is he so empty?
Falcon Gaming in chat says he
posted porn of
Clone Wars Ahsoka Tano in Darth Melvin server, then got exposed on Twitter.
Oh, so basically he's going.
Wait, isn't Ahsoka? Wait, are Clone Wars era Ahsoka is like 13? I think that's the idea here.
Yeah, it's like okay.
Can't wait for it was a joke to own Ant.
Yeah, the thing is like the earliest she's the youngest she's like 14 or something, and then the oldest in the Clone Wars is like she's like 17.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's a jailbaiter, so. Jesus.
Yeah, and no, ordinarily I'm like, it's a red flag, but it is fiction, and I usually don't care. But like when you also have taken the stance of I'm pro pedophile, actually.
No, he's taken the stance. Oh yeah, on Twitter, he's taken the stance of.
Hang on.
I hate children, so they can literally get fucked for all I care.
Actually, do you know that there's an arc in the Clone Wars that
Hang on, can we ignore the Clone Wars for a second? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Oh,
in his defense,
this the first time hearing this.
It is obviously my first time hearing this.
I didn't put that in the stream. I didn't put that in the stream, except I didn't put that in this.
He should
have. Burger, do you want me to send them the because I know you posted it earlier.
Yeah, you can post it in the chat. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me see if I can find. Okay.
He claims this was a joke to own Ant.
Yeah. So like,
just like everything.
A person said Anthony is also against child exploitation. So does that mean you're for it? Backseater depends on which kids it is. I want to know specifically. Then Ant's response is, dude, you just admit you're okay with CP just now. You realize that, right? And Backseater was like, I fucking hate kids. Why should I care if they get raped? This is not a good dude.
No. And his defense of that is
on screen.
Evan, what I said earlier.
On screen so we can all
apply much more speed than I implied. Get the fuck away from this guy immediately.
Yeah, literally run as fast as you can. This guy.
Let me see if I've got it. Let me see if I've got it.
Report him to the top.
I just grabbed it. I just grabbed it. Let me post it in our Yap discussion.
Yeah, report this guy to the cops. Fuck me.
I wouldn't go that far because, like, okay, but he
claims he was joking. Except that's a pretty insane thing to joke about. Still,
well, I'm always iffy on bringing real life into or online stuff into real life. But I would say I would disassociate because like
this
just looks bad. It's a bad look. Yeah,
Is
and
it
I
showing
put
up?
in
It's showing up. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
This is it.
run.
I know I already
Yeah.
said this, but I can't believe Anthony's looking reasonable in this whole situation.
Oh yeah, Anthony looks like amazing guy compared to him. It's insane.
Yeah.
Also, are you? Oh, yep. There we go. Okay.
Even if
almost
it's a
impossible to
joke,
not.
it's just like shit. Like
the joke
I
is not
don't
funny.
care if it's an arrestable offense.
I mean, yes, it's not.
I can judge you outside of the law.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, like
it's almost impossible to not look
you
good
can
on
be
the
a piece
opposing
of
side of
shit while
this.
still not like committing a crime.
Even if it is a joke, just what a fucking joke to make.
Yeah.
I mean, I try
What's
to
the
look for the
joke?
content.
Evan,
The
we're
joke
not saying any
is
of it's arrestable. We're just saying, by God, get away from anyone who thinks like that.
Well,
the
especially
joke
if you
is
want to
that
have a career of
Ant
content creation.
The joke is that he triggered Ant, except he didn't. So I guess the joke kind of failed there.
I think
He
Ant is more
triggered
flabbergasted,
Ant,
if
and the
anything.
Ant was like, "You look like a horrible piece of shit."
He
And
doesn't
that is
care.
coming from Ant.
I feel like Backseater would do one of two things to get arrested. One, he goes to Ant's house and assaults him, or two, he assaults his mother.
Is there
I
any
mean,
reasonable way we can get Evan on the call? Because I am kind of fascinated by this.
I can invite him as a guest.
Wait, who is? Can anyone explain what is this Evan
How
guy
much
do?
would he be able to see anything of the server as a guest?
No.
No,
okay,
it'd be the same as like a newbie role in Adva.
Okay.
Yeah, like
okay.
to get limited channel access.
Yeah, then. Do you have his Discord?
I do.
Okay,
Let me get him a stream link. I'll get him in.
All right, perfect. While you do that, I'm gonna step away and use the bathroom.
I just
I have a question. Is this Evan guy just a fan of us, or he's a fan of the Backseater or something?
He is a co-host of the Backseater.
Oh my god.
Except he doesn't seem to like him that much.
Well,
I'm
let's
trying
not
to
put
find.
let's not put words in his mouth. Let's just wait and see if he wants to come in.
Sorry, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because I was confused when he's in the comment section. I was like, what the fuck?
I can't find where's the function
Because we're awesome,
to
Yoon. That's why.
create an invite as a guest.
This is a lot worse
here
than
we
just
go.
like. This is a lot worse than I thought it'd be. Honestly.
Yeah, this is really
I
bad.
was not prepared for this. This has taken turns that I was in no way ready for.
I thought the worst you were gonna get is he can't argue for shit, but no, this is a lot worse.
Yeah.
I mean,
send him an invite link.
You could probably if not legally, you can get in some serious trouble for saying shit like
Welcome.
this.
Hey. Hello,
Hey,
Evan.
hi.
Is it Evan? Are we going with Evan?
Sure. Yeah, sorry, you.
All right. Well, welcome. Yeah,
Hello.
this guy is crazy, bro.
I've
This
never
guy's really
done this
crazy.
Or doing a stream as a guest for a server I'm not a part of. This is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
we could do that.
That's okay. We weren't sure either.
Yeah.
I've done that before. I've had to do that before when we had Blur on a call once. Let's see. So he just said the crazy thing about Bob's kids, which is not cool.
Hey.
Talk about some stuff. By the nature of the past few
he's like
videos,
Ant with the random
I found
edits.
myself in a position where I'm essentially defending
sure.
Disney a lot. And why I say Disney, I
Look at
mean
the camera.
No, I'm just
Mar-
thinking. I just want to say it was nice to I don't know all of you, but hey, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah, how's it going, man?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. It's been nice having you in the chat. It's crazy.
Marvel's owned by Disney. Now,
where are you looking?
One thing absolutely.
What do you mean he's looking straight? What? He's not doing anything wrong.
I guess we look to the side every now and then, but that's
yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could. That is fair to just say.
Out.
You could do another take, except it's. I don't know whether.
His script.
Disney.
He's looking
is
at the
huge...
script.
I think he's just.
There is a script.
To me, it reads more as just an anxious thing or just a simulation thing. I don't know. It's not like an unconscious thing that he's doing, just looking around.
Company that
Not that he shouldn't like fix it. It's just
absolutely despise.
I don't mean to
almost
be an
by
ass. I just don't get the impression that there's a script here.
Oh,
its very nature, I hate.
Kind of talks like DeSantis too. He might actually be related to him.
They haven't actually made any arguments. They've just been clowning on him.
Yeah, it's just petty.
They're almost certainly culpable or commit many crimes on their own. They almost certainly use slave labor and very
culpable of what?
World. Huge companies are just evil, almost by their very nature. So I find it weird that I will frequently defend a company like Disney.
I find it weird
from
too.
Random YouTubers, but I find myself in that position.
Yes, the independent
because
YouTubers.
Lots of people are getting caught up in the culture war.
Yeah.
And I obviously,
dude,
it is very frustrating.
Dude, what? What is he doing? You're just saying, dude. What did he do?
Frustrating.
Yeah, like
Because
wait till he says something retarded.
He does the same thing on the Ant stream that we'll cover later as well.
Yeah,
I feel a little bit like Superman being attacked by two different colors of kryptonite at once.
Very frustrating.
It's exactly what these corporations want us to do.
Also, I think we got Evan in the call.
Yeah.
Now. Hello.
Yeah.
Rangi, that was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
He walked away.
I went to use the bathroom.
I want to say this. White men have been in a position of power for a very, very...
You don't look like you're in much of a position of power, bro.
No. Come on. Like, make a point.
Yeah, say something of substance rather than just...
stupid. Just...
It's like, it's going for the...
White men are in a position of power. Oh, well, you're not in a position of power. Off.
Yeah.
Just
like,
know you. That level of response.
Yes.
That's the annoying thing. It's like OC's points are retarded.
Yeah, these points aren't great. Except these guys aren't even trying.
You can't just refute it by being like, "No, you." I'm sorry, like He's
not even getting to know you. Know you is several IQ points above most of his arguments here.
He's at know your shit.
I'm not even fucking joking. Like, that's not even a bit. Like, genuinely, he's not even doing that.
I know this coverage is so feeble.
Yeah, so I guess Evan, I guess I would ask you.
Yeah, no, I think this is a good time to pause and actually talk to Evan for a minute, because otherwise we're just kind of being rude.
Well, yeah,
yes.
I mean, don't mind. I'm literally just eating ice cream, waiting to be.
Okay, I
guess
I should
I
ask
should
first. How did you like fall in with this guy? And are you still like cool with him?
Well, I should probably get to the story of how Backseater and I met. We actually met on the Discord server for Darth Melvin, who runs the channel Knights of the Melvin, who is someone you will probably hear a lot of the more you take a deep dive into Backseater's history, because he seems to call back a lot on Knights of Melvin and Darth Melvin and all that on his streams, because he uses terms like aesthetic and, makes reference to the Disney shows, since he mainly covers Star Wars fans.
Okay, yeah. So he's like, is it safe to just say he's like this Darth Melvin guy? I'm not familiar with the channel. Dake's our kind of EU guy.
I am also not familiar with the channel.
Yeah, but is he like just like an anti-Disney Star Wars guy, or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy thing is, he's always unhappy about how many subscribers he has, because he only has like 10,000. And I'm always telling him, dude, if you covered more stuff, like other than just Star Wars, you reach a far bigger audience. Because there's another guy named Mr. Grizzy. He covers all sorts of fans, from like Marvel, Star Wars, DC, Warner Brothers, Jurassic Park. Like, he covers all that scope, and he got far more subscribers than Melvin, since they're kind of connected in a group called the Gatekeepers Alliance, and of course they do like anti-Disney, anti-Star Wars stuff.
Wait, Mr. Grizzy,
is this like a low-level version of the Fandom Menace?
Yeah, it is the Fandom Menace, but they're a lot more radical, in my opinion.
Oh,
Grizzy,
yeah. So I was right earlier on when I said it was war campaign.
I think I know this channel. I've watched a couple videos. It's that Grizzly guy that did like the edits of like the Shills React to. And
Yes,
stuff like
that is
right?
the guy.
Yeah, it's the guy who did the edit where you got the people going like, it's red, it's red.
Yes, yes, that is him.
Oh my... yeah, okay, yeah, no, okay, so you met him through this Knights of Melvin guy who's like in a server with this Grizzly guy. Okay,
I'm not even sure if Grizzly has a Discord, to be completely honest with you.
Or, okay, he's at least like...
They're affiliated,
Yeah, they're affiliated,
like
yeah.
that.
Okay, so I guess the next thing I have to ask is, are you still affiliated with Backseater? And I guess, how do you feel about this stuff we're critical about? Like, bringing Organized Chaos's kids into it. I think it's a really bad precedent to set.
Yeah.
Well, I can answer that in 2 ways. From a professional standpoint, I am still affiliated with Backseater because he and I have our own like little creative projects going on. But even some of my friends are like, "Dude, I'm not too sure about this Backseater guy." Because I'll tell you what Backseater tried to do at one point. When he was meeting with me and my other writing partner, Ashil, he says he's not much of a writer. He's more of an ideas guy. What he said he'll do is that he will organize the ideas and have us do the legwork.
Yeah,
and my
that's
friend
a
called
red
him out on
flag.
it right away. Like he's like, "Motherfucker, I'm not doing that."
I'm gonna reiterate Dake's advice. I think you should run. You should run as fast.
I do think you should disassociate with him.
Everything we hear about this guy just kind of gets slightly worse and worse and worse.
Yeah. So I guess in that case, okay, so you're associated with him because you have pre-set up projects.
That's one thing.
Yeah, maybe it's harder to like disassociate with. I guess.
I think in a way, if you add on to your guys' point, even if I am like, I am always on the fence with Backseater because I do agree with like a majority of what everyone is saying. Everything that Backseater is like doing, like, on social media and what he says, like, he has no filter. And I've told him this once or twice that you have no filter. And at some points you are so dense that light literally bends around you.
I don't mean to sound like a total asshole, but did he get that joke when you said it, or did you have to explain the punchline to him?
Yes.
I mean, no, that is worth asking because someone posted somebody did. Oh, hi, Evelyn. What's up? He was on Twitter once arguing with Ants fans, and somebody posted I was only pretending to be retarded meme, and he didn't get it.
I guess the other thing I have to ask is, how did you find Burger? I guess the channel we're streaming from. Like,
I literally just found out about you guys today from Jeremy.
Oh, okay. So
Jeremy is a watcher of mine, and he and Backseater also have history that we'll get into as well later.
Yes, I was actually there when Backseater kicked Jeremy off the server twice.
Okay.
Wow.
So
believe it or not, he's kicked Jeremy off the server twice. One literally on stream, and the other while we were trying to watch something for Filoni Fridays. Jeremy went on a quote unquote a tangent again, and Backseater got so fed up that he just kicked him for the final time. It's like, yes, we will continue to stream without you.
We'll get to that later because we're doing the video where he sees the Reddit comments and that comes up. So I was going to save that for later. That is cool to hear about. That is cool. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I think it is probably important to like start getting into. I guess my final question is, what do you get from associating with this guy? What do you feel like because at this point, my viewpoint is he's kind of an anchor for you. No offense, like you seem like a relatively reasonable thing.
Yeah, you seem like a good guy.
Yeah, from just our brief interactions and your interactions in chat, and like I was when I saw you in chat, I was half thinking like, oh, okay, here we go. We're gonna have to like deal with
defend yourselves. I totally get it.
Yeah.
It's difficult to picture how you and he can actually interact.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we're gonna have to deal with Tardo's like hanger on. And,
I will say, from what I've
smarter than Backseater
that's
does.
common for Backseater's group. From what I've seen, I don't think Evan, from the stuff I've watched at least, I didn't remember him talking too much.
I will tell you this, I literally do like 100 other things besides from contributing to Backseat. Sometimes I'm like playing video games, I'm writing something, I'm driving, I'm grocery shopping, I'm building. I built a Lego set at one point while on Backseater streams.
Oh, I think I saw that, yeah, in the one.
Oh. Yeah,
so
yeah,
card
no.
wrangling's a hobby of yours.
Can somebody drop me this guy's channel link? I just want to have a look.
My channel or Backseater's channel?
The Backseater one.
Oh. I actually just started embarking on 10 year as a YouTuber. I literally posted that thing with Backseater's mom, with him and his mom, because I had a feeling he would delete that soon, and I'm like, oh, this is internet history. I have to preserve it.
Oh yeah,
you're the one.
That's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm like, yeah, this guy doesn't seem like he associates with Backseater much. That's why. It's because he posted that.
Yeah, because I knew one person did, and at first I was like, that seems a bit snaky, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I'd snake this guy.
Yeah, I'd snake this guy, fuck him. He sucks.
Does he act the same way off stream as he does on stream or on camera?
No, he acts exactly the same.
Okay.
Figures.
Oh.
You see,
That's like
I'm
the
always
easiest question I had to answer all day. Does he act like this off stream? Yes, he does.
God.
Yeah, I don't think there's any kind of lack of filter here. I think we're seeing exactly who he is.
Yeah,
There's some other things I'd like to ask him.
I know for
Sorry,
a
go
fact
ahead.
So I know for a fact. So we posted the tweet with him, like, I guess, psyoping himself into defending child porn.
To dunk on Anne, I guess.
Yeah, and like I'm just like
I'm not sure the
okay.
goal was worth it there.
Yeah, I was like, so according to Berger, like his claim on that was it was a joke, and
which is
maybe
often the
was,
case,
and just it doesn't land. But like, I wanted to know like if he's playing a character. That was my main question, because
he'll claim he is later on.
I will say this. It wouldn't shock me if he tried to pull that card, because he and I talk a lot about pro wrestling. And we're always talking about, how wrestlers, like, play a character, and it's all kayfabe, brotherling. Even though he said himself he's not that big of a fan, and quite frankly, I'm not that big of a fan of wrestling either as of lately. I've kind of fallen out of love ever since Raw landed on Netflix, but that's a whole other thing.
Okay, so do you think...
I'm also a wrestling guy.
I guess, is your impression that he's trying to play a heel, then?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, to him, if you are on the anti-Disney side, so to say, then you are pretty much a Sith by association. So it's essentially your job.
But I thought only a Sith
like
deals in absolutes.
Either you're with me or you're my enemy.
The irony.
Okay, last question, I guess, because
well, I have another one for him later when it comes up. Except
I can probably think of a couple.
That's why I just want to make this quick, because this is probably more a question for people who are on the anti-Disney train but liked Andor, because like me and Jam. I guess do you agree with his kind of like, he seems to have like a one-drop rule when it comes to like Disney stuff. It's like I think Andor is
Rangi, you're putting me in a hard
good.
position here.
And and Dake is anti-Andor because he's
I'm
like
not anti-Andor. I'm not anti-Andor. I hate to say this, but I agree with the one drop rule. I'm anti Disney Star Wars.
Okay, yeah, and I understand that because you have an attachment to...
Drop rule part is that once you like any piece of Disney Star Wars content at all, you just become a shill, regardless of how much you criticize it.
I'm not that bad. I'm just of the opinion that I don't care because it all leads to the same place. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, if you like it, that's fine. I don't want to know.
Yeah, so what Berger said is more what I'm curious about with your position, like the idea, like, oh, you liked Andor, so you're suddenly a shill. Do you agree with like that mentality, or? Do you just
I think if you're gonna be a show, you need to be a lot more committed to the cause. Like, it's okay to like one thing, but just because you like one thing doesn't automatically mean, oh, you're a show. It just means you recognize when Disney actually does something good, or once.
Yeah, well, I agree with that because at the end of the day, like it or not, Disney is gonna own Star Wars, and so I think we do need to like when they do something good, we need to like, or what we perceive as good, we need to like recognize it and like give them the pat on the head because otherwise,
hang on, Rangi. This is Picard season 3 logic.
The thing is, like, you don't have to like give Disney credit for this.
I actually know a guy who worked on Star Trek Picard. Funny enough.
Was it season 3?
Cool.
Yeah, my buddy Terry Matilis, he ran Star Trek Picard at one point during his production.
Oh, that's cool. That's,
that's
really
nice.
Cool.
And he's the guy who's show running Vision Quest for Marvel.
Yeah.
That was something that gave me some hope for that, but at the same time, he's going to be working within Marvel constraints, so we'll see.
Yeah, so I wouldn't hold my breath to see if there's anything groundbreaking, but I could say, hey, I know that guy. That guy worked on that. He's a cool guy.
He certainly knows how to give some very, very good in-universe fan service. I'll give him that. Picard season 3 was a masterclass in how to make the old fans
happy. Same thing with Andor. I also know a guy who acted within Andor.
Oh,
really?
Wow. My buddy Andy, he played what was his character's name again? I know he was Snoke in the sequel trilogy.
Wait.
Oh, Andy Serkis?
Andy Serkis?
Andy Serkis. He's a buddy of mine.
Oh, he played Kino? What?
Yeah.
Wait,
I had a Zoom call with Andy a couple years ago because I was pitching him.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is
like
actually crazy. Hold on.
Dude.
Okay.
It's literally look up the real Evan Neal on Instagram and you'll see me with a bunch of other actors.
Oh,
it's just,
okay.
And that's kind of the reason why Backseater kind of gravitated towards me, particularly a little bit, because I guess he also wanted to go Hollywood, and he knew I knew a bunch of people, and we were talking about like, oh, what could we create? What could we adapt and all that? And I'm pretty sure that's another reason why he hasn't tried to kick me yet. Because he knows that I have some disagreements with him, but at the same time, he doesn't really want to lose me because I am his one shot of actually, accomplishing something.
You talked to him about what you wanted to do, and then he just like YouTube videos covering and 27 of them.
Jesus Christ. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to be in like I want to go to Hollywood as well. I'm also making films and shit. But like, if I hate someone, I do mean that I hate a lot of people in the film industry. I would not just stick around with the people I just dislike because they're just gonna hinder me in the long run. And I know that they're not genuine. I
can't understand how this guy can possibly think he has a chance of making it.
Because he's crazy, except I'd like to return to the video.
I can't imagine it.
I think we kind of got a little off topic there. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's I liked hearing about it. Yeah, it was cool to hear about.
Oh yeah, I think this is like particularly interesting and like.
I mean, same thing with a lot of the Star Wars shows because I know people who acted and worked within those, so I'm trying not to be too hard on them. Like, trust me, I can't be hard on them if I want, but at the same time, I don't, gear my criticism towards the actors because at the end of the day, it's not necessarily their fault if a Star Wars project isn't up to par. They're just working what they're given with.
I mean, they get some good people in those shows, yeah.
And hey, they get a lot of money out of it, so who are they to complain?
Hang on, this is going on the thumbnail. Let me see here.
This is when he sees his wife getting fucked by the dude next door.
Yeah.
Like,
Briscoe, they never bring up people that were really popular in entertainment for 2015. What's the point I was making?
That Backseater does encourage for his streams. He encourages us to just do pot shots like every couple of seconds or so if we feel like it.
Well, like
Except this has only been pot shots so far. There's been no actual criticism. I mean, I get it's
no substance, and that's why I just.
I just think we were deliberately being nice about that.
Yeah, why do you associate with a guy who's gonna like?
Well, hang on. This motherfucker has 146 subs.
He sure does.
How?
Yeah, I was
Oh
surprised.
no, I can believe that.
Yeah, I can
Like,
probably. The only
I'm honestly
reason
not sure if I'm more amazed that he has that many, or if I'm more amazed that he has that ego with so few. Like I'm
he only
kind of
had
shocked
only
both
2 of his
ways.
videos have
I think I'm
only
short-circuiting.
only 2 of his videos have cracked over 1,000 views, and then only one of his streams, the
You wanna know
EFAP
why?
one.
Out of
The
170,
EFAP,
if
the
anyone was
EFAP one
curious.
is because he had the boost from EFAP just happened. That's why for the EFAP stream. I don't know about his videos.
Out
There's
of
also a
170
reason.
videos.
Huh?
Some
Good
of his
lord.
videos actually attracted the attention of some of the creators he was dishing out, and they actually share his videos on their stream saying, "Oh, look, this Backseater guy made a video with me, ha ha ha." And then
Oh yeah,
those
isn't one of them the
people
drinker
were...
one?
No, it happened with the Luis Julie one.
Oh,
I was gonna say I assume Evan
Oh.
means like people like OC, and I know he's had interactions with Ant. Like I assume, this is the thing we noticed because Burger, remember you with your streams on OC, you started like we were doing them, and then you got that one really unhinged guy in the comments, and like
yeah, I
it
got
made
that
you
unhinged guy in the comments who kept doing timestamps and responding to them. And at some point, when he did that a third time, I just had to be like, "Yeah, can you put this all in one comment, please?"
yeah,
It's not that
yeah,
serious.
yeah. Well, yeah. This is internet slap fights at the end of the day.
I'm flicking through his channel, just having a look, and I think I was more right than I knew earlier on. This guy is literally lightweight Jeremy.
Yeah.
He does give that impression. No, he does. Like, it feels like he's skinwalking.
Hang on, let me just
Jeremy.
I'll drop.
They
I'll
don't
drop
know
his,
what they're
I'll
talking.
drop his playlist link into the chat, and you guys see what I mean. Like everything about him is just like. I swear to God, if he was invited on to Geeks and Gamers, he'd join.
He would. He definitely would.
Oh, yeah. To be honest, he just sounds like some guy who just wants to seek fame, but so he desperately just want to do anything. So if he just got backstab his smallest, he's absolutely gotta do it.
Well, you know what it reminds me of is do you guys remember a content creator called No Bullshit that EFAP used to
Yes.
Yeah,
boy.
sure. He
God.
calls himself No BS now, right?
I don't think he makes videos anymore.
No, I think he just came back
propaganda.
actually. But Knobs used to be he used to have, if you looked into like Knobs' history of his channel, he had like a case where he tried to do the honest trailers thing and he tried to do like a CinemaSins thing. Like he's kind of similar type where it's like it's somebody that seems to like emulate a popular creator and try to skinwalk them.
You see a lot these days, all the analyzing evil videos.
Oh, Jam, Trash has a message for you in the chat, by the way.
Hold on. Let me see.
Oh wait, and
Spread the bussy,
I'm
he
just thinking
says.
about like other dumb things No Bullshit said, like the suspicious amount of women in which movie was it?
I think it was Infinity War.
Infinity War?
Infinity War.
Yeah, we can continue, but that's like my five. Like,
I will mention No Bullshit. His last uploaded video was 3 years ago.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Fallen.
From what I've heard, he's been back on Twitter and coming back, but I don't remember even where I heard that. So.
Yeah. Briscoe, they never bring up people that were really popular in entertainment before 2015 was the point I was making. They don't know what they're talking about. They just have a made-up narrative. Yeah, pretty much.
No, there's probably some
any
truth to Bob's
comprehension that
narrative.
he's working under a made-up narrative himself.
Yeah. It's just that Bob's not using any examples when he should be. That's the thing to criticize, not that he's just making shit up.
Time. People are used to seeing white men in a position of power. So anytime that status quo is shaken up in just a little bit, no matter what the reason, There's going to be white men who are scared.
It's true.
And because these are...
It's true. One time I had a black boss, and I just went like, wow! And I ran away.
What the hell?
So scared.
There's supposed to be black people. What?
What?
Why did
was that point?
put on that
What was
voice?
that point?
Did I miss something? Why is...
No.
What?
That's such a nothing point. And again, the easy counter is organized chaos. Bring up examples. And they're not going for it. So easy. They're doing it badly.
For one, I'm shocked.
My coat, and I was like, whoa.
I was shocked when I watched this. I'm like, come on, it's organized chaos. How could you fuck this up?
What? You're my boss.
Yeah.
It's
John,
like, what's his face?
John, what do you even do for a living? I don't think I actually know that.
What?
I maintain.
This guy is asking that question.
Some sort of internet, and I'll just say I work with pets.
Okay.
I work with dogs.
Okay. Oh no. Hashtag Doggate. Anyway.
He's a fucking dog walker.
Who traditionally have positions of power.
Yeah, I got Alex's dog.
A dog walker and a 24-year-old living in his fucking mother's house, and they're lecturing us on. Oh my god.
He's Doug. No, he's Doug Walker.
Hey.
I had to keep spraying it whenever I kept going for my crotch.
Oh.
That was good.
What?
You had to spray the dog when he goes for the crotch.
There, I'm back.
Spray.
No, welcome back.
Can we just skip over this? There's like fucking nothing of substance at all, like ever.
I feel like we have more to gain
hasn't
by
made
actually
a
talking
single
to Evan
argument.
than watching the rest of the videos.
Burger,
Well, I mean,
I'm
he
gonna be
says-
honest with you. Burger, I'm gonna be honest. Up until now, there has been no substance to any of this.
They won't be afraid to speak up about it. Much like a white man is not
get off
afraid
your
to
phone. Like you're about to cry.
them.
Yeah.
And this is the problem. When people say that there is a woke agenda,
you didn't do the quotes.
What do you mean he did?
It's them.
Yeah.
And this is the problem. When
Right.
people say that
Yeah.
there is a woke agenda,
Oh yeah, that was pretty.
You didn't do the quotes.
They're saying he didn't do the air quotes. He like barely did the
Hang
air
on.
quotes.
I want to hear the rest of the sentence. What's he saying?
You couldn't even be bothered to bend your fingers, you lazy fuck.
It's like,
Oh, they're just making fun of him because he didn't do the air quotes all the way.
yes, woke agenda.
Okay, so it's dumber than I thought. Okay.
Normally,
a concerted effort to have less movies starring white men recently.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That is very much a thing happening.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a concerted effort?
Good thing he
maybe
cut
to
there.
have more female directors and have those
What do you mean? Good thing he cut there. He just did it cut. What's wrong with that?
directors be more recognized? Yes, absolutely. That is absolutely a thing happening.
Yeah.
And recognize them.
So now we're at the hard part. Now I have idiots on both sides.
Yes. This is where I'm like, okay, all you have to say is yes, and what should be celebrated is whether these directors are talented or not,
Yeah.
what's
Good thing he
between their legs.
cut there.
They certainly haven't been, though.
Directors and have those
run through the
directors
list
be
if
more
we need to, shall we?
recognized.
Well,
Yes,
I've seen. That's the annoying thing is I've seen a handful. There is a handful of like talented like female directors that have done work in the last like let's just say 10 years that don't get recognized because of this celebration of mediocrity that happens where it's like, oh, a woman directed it, so we have to celebrate it.
Yep, and it's gonna be a lot worse before it gets any better.
Absolutely, that's absolutely a thing happening.
And recognize them for shit. That's
Yes.
that's the main thing is don't lie about it. Don't
Yeah.
have Get Out come out and give it 97% or 99% or something on Rotten Tomatoes.
I think they're more talking about
Okay.
race, except the point still
There we go. I
applies.
agree with that.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say no. This sounds like an actually reasonable point. Okay.
Which I know is just an aggregate site. I know they're not scoring it, but like the fact that they were so uniform and scared
It's also
to
not
death
coming
to
from Backseater.
Of course not.
Evan, what's the
Sorry, which
deal with
movie
this
were
John
they
guy?
saying scored highly?
Get the movie Get Out.
Get Out.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Actually, no, I got that too.
It out as a trip. I like it.
Yeah,
And
that
so-
won like best director as well. So it was like,
I've heard of it. I've never seen it. I only watched ER's video about it. So
The one that's not up
Yeah.
anymore.
I can't speak on the quality of this movie, but I can say I've heard some things I'm somewhat critical of.
Let's just say I don't recommend it, and I don't think anyone here would recommend it. So,
Ficus said he liked it. I don't know.
The only Jordan Peele
if Ficus said he liked it, that's why.
True.
That's why I'm kind of like I can't comment on the quality of this, but I agree with the sentiment of like.
I think the only Jordan Peele movie that I watched was his newest one, Nope.
Nope.
I think it was called. Yeah, that one.
Oh my god, that one was great.
Yeah, I love that one.
It's probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10 with Get Out, somewhere like a 4 out of 5. But they're just such a fucking acid trip. They're very fun to watch.
They're really Jordan Peele knows how to make fun movies.
I've heard Us is just the other one he did. Us was just bad though. I heard that one.
Us is just fucking confusing.
Yeah,
just convoluted.
Us was
I've never. It's not my
an
genre.
art house film with a bigger budget than it should have been given.
Yeah.
It was like, And then people had to fucking give everything Oscars. The fact that Black Panther was the first like MCU movie nominated for an Oscar.
This is a stronger like criticism actually. Like
because not coming from him.
Yeah, it's not coming from But it almost feel like Backseater is coasting on having smarter people on his show.
He's backseating his own show.
Considering what Evan was saying about how they became collaborators, that doesn't shock me too much.
We're going to get into that claim later on as well in the Reddit thing that's going to come up.
In which case, Evan, I just to reiterate my view on this guy is he's an anchor. He is not like a benefit to you.
Not even close to the best. Like most people don't even rank it in the top 10 anymore these days. It's like, wow.
I don't know about that. People still seem to.
Yeah, the people still see this. Well, this is the thing. It's because normies don't really have like any sort of standard. Like normies.
I think I agree with what John said, except for that.
Yeah.
Weird because in my film school, because like they showed Get Out and everyone except for me loved it.
Like I said, I haven't seen it. So.
Yeah, and
hang on, Ian, how often did you shout "kill yourself"?
That's a good point.
72 times.
That is the Unity seal of quality. Like if it's above or under 50, that's how we know.
That is true.
Dude, I'm not gonna tell my friends to kill themselves. What the fuck?
The Unity, the joke is every time we're in a watch party, that's what you mutter to yourself.
It's not muttering as much as it is. He'll just shout it eventually.
Screaming, yes, much more screaming than muttering.
Hey, so you know, every single time I finish a watch party, I was literally just finish a night out, so I was like, I literally have no control.
Okay, yeah, you probably had a couple. That's fair.
You all just admit you're being fucking racist.
Right.
Wait, what?
Right.
Not even close to the best. Like most people don't even rank it in the top 10 anymore these days. It's like, wow. So you all just admit you're being fucking racist.
Right.
All right, what? You lost me there.
I don't understand.
It's like on racist hiring practices or something. I don't think it fits.
Yeah, I think you're reaching here. This is one of those situations. Well, Diorio actually talks about this a lot in his streams, where it's like you have like a clear shot, and then you like overreach, and it unfortunately it just weakens your argument because you're overreaching.
Are major businesses doing this for bonus points or some sort of like?
It is funny to watch Organized Chaos like stumble over his words. I don't know why. It is funny.
Yes, it's been a while, to be honest.
It is kind of funny that he just recorded it this way and then uploaded it with all these pauses. I just find that funny. Especially because he did...
reminding myself those are earphones and not weird pigtails.
Except it is funny because he did do cuts of cutting stuff out, so it's just like, why didn't he cut other pauses out?
Karma points or whatever, and willing to take a financial loss for it?
When was the last time Backseater made a point?
I don't know. Except Bob did say something pretty stupid here. I can say that. No, I don't think he has. No. John's carrying the show.
Yeah, I'm like, Backseater, it's your show.
He's not even looking at the screen.
Well, also my impression of the name Backseater is like, my view wasn't like, oh, he's sitting in the backseat doing nothing. It's, oh, you're like the backseat gamer. Like,
to put this in context, this right here is Burger's show, and every single one of us, right down to Evan, the newest edition, every single one of us has done more talking right now than Backseater has on his own show.
Yeah, but yes, actually, this is what another thing I'm noticing. It's like, why are you just sitting? Because OC does this too in his streams, where he'll just sit quietly, and I always call him out. Always
Not
call
even,
out that this
it's the same
happens
thing.
too.
Not even looking at his screen either. Same thing.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, no, I think Backseater is. I get the impression that he's got a phone in front of his laptop.
That's what Organized Chaos did as well. So yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah. In which case, I'm just like, I'm sorry, if you're going to try and do content creation, get a second monitor.
Yep. And OC stopped doing that, and this guy hasn't. This is a 2-week-old video, by the way. This video I clipped here, well, 3 weeks. 3 weeks old. He's still doing that.
You just need a second monitor, especially.
Has anyone figured out, by the way, is that a PS5 or is it a weirdly large Wii?
I'm pretty sure it's a PS5.
It's a PS5.
There's been a thing plugged into it in another stream. Yeah, it's a PS5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, to Bob's point here, that's a dumb point. He said that. Let me just.
Points or some sort of like.
Yeah, he was saying that people don't get hired for brownie points, basically, which is wrong. There's been studios that have outright admitted that. I think they said that for Star Wars. They did that. It might have been.
I mean, almost every corporation openly touts it these days. It's not exactly a secret.
Can I point out something?
That's just wrong.
And this feels bad to say. OC's background is much better than Backseater.
Well, yeah, he has a background.
There is a background, yeah.
Yeah, it's he has stuff in his background versus like the blank white walls.
I think Backseaters might actually be improved if he moved to this drawer here. I'm not kidding.
I mean, just throw up a couple of posters, man. It's not hard. Do something.
When I did Zoom during COVID time, my mom put this elaborate blanket setup behind me so we couldn't see the kitchen. Because that's where the big table was, so you could just do that, yeah. That way his mom. That way, hey, then his mom can walk by it with
almost
in
anything
peace.
you can do. Get like an office divider. It's not hard.
Yeah. Oh, there's another question I have for Evan. So,
hey, what's up?
This is something weird I noticed. So he does streams and then he does these videos, right? I'm not sure what the difference is. So when you do videos, do you just sit down and record them and then he plops them on the YouTube?
He used to do that. He used to do that until he decided randomly that we were going to start streaming all of our videos.
Oh, okay. Well, why did he make did he say why he makes it? Does he ever explain his like thought process on things?
Thought process.
Well, that's assuming he has thought process.
See, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
this guy's just like
I was gonna say this is a weird thing to me because like I feel like we're like critical, but you like have had like interactions with this guy, but you seem to also be kind of. You also seem to have a negative impression, or at least you talk negatively about him, I guess, so...
Well, I would like to ask a question that might come across as a little bit asshole-ish, but it's not supposed to.
Well, I just want to... Well, before you can ask that, I do want to say, yeah, I do have my disagreements with Backseater, and yes, I'm a little critical of his character, but I think I'm one of the few who actually retains a little bit of hope that maybe he actually betters himself somehow.
Oh, okay, no, I can actually sympathize and understand this. You are approaching it from a. I don't want to say I can fix him, but.
I mean, when you've talked to somebody as often as he has, right? Like, I imagine you've probably talked to him more than we have, so he probably knows him better and sees some kind of something that could be fixed.
No, I was just gonna make the joke about the I could fix him as a gay joke.
And as I said,
Yeah.
we will get to the topic of self-improvement and the backseater as this goes on.
Yeah,
And
but
it's grim.
I will say I actually respect that mentality.
I do,
Evan.
yeah, it's fair. And I can understand.
Karma points or whatever.
I think in his position, I would probably feel that.
And willing to
honestly.
take financial loss for it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what was your question, Dake? Is that how you say your name?
Yeah, take is fine, yeah. Well,
Okay.
we know we seem to have a rough idea what it is he wants to get out of you in terms of industry access and a way in. So I guess bare bones, what is it you get from interacting with him? He's obviously not a very influential voice.
Well, I like working with different types of people because I have multiple creative partners. I have guys I've known for years personally. I also know guys just from, again, like Discord or Instagram, guys who also make other types of films and write other stuff besides the ones I do. And we get along, so maybe we do some creative stuff together, combining our strongest suits. Again, it's sort of the same thing with Backseater. Like, I'm working with someone who seemingly has, like, little to offer in terms of creative traits, but he knows
Or
a
in
lot of
terms of
other
engagement.
properties that I do. He could show, like, he's shown me some stuff that I didn't know existed, but looking at it, I'm like, oh, this could be a neat show or a movie if we get the rights to it. Like, that's how he introduced me to Sentinels of the Multiverse, which is a tabletop game.
Yeah,
Like, the
no,
reason
no,
I'm into Sentinels is because of Backseater. So, since he knows a lot more about that particular IP than I do, I like to stick by him and he sticks by me. Like, he shows me, oh, this is how we could adapt Sentinels, and I'm like, okay, we got something working on here. But there's a couple of other IPs that Backseater wants to adapt. Like,
He
he
seems like
really
he's going to
wants
be much
to.
more trouble going forward than he is worthwhile. So if he's something of what's the phrase I'm looking for here? If he's something of an idea generator, I guess that's fine. But
well, I
Rangi
think
said
he's
earlier
all
anchor,
things.
and I think that's the right word.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to be more of an anchor to you going forwards than anything else. So I guess I'm curious why this relative unknown in all real terms is the guy that you've lashed your sail to.
I'd say okay. Wait. Just to put into perspective my understanding of your relationship and what you see you gain, he's a good consultant for these like IPs that you don't know much about. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Consultant seems like it's doing an awful lot of heavy lifting in that sentence, to be honest.
Yeah, in which case, I guess the thing I'd be critical of, I guess, is just having an on-screen relationship versus a behind-the-scenes relationship.
Well, to be quite honest with you, I have a feeling if the situation going on with Backseater goes a certain direction, we probably wouldn't be seeing any more of his streams on, like, on YouTube, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. You're saying you might not be on his streams, or he might not be doing streams?
What I'm saying is that I feel like he'll get to a point, someone reports him for something, and he ultimately will lose his channel.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's not difficult.
I think you said that he's going through a thing right now on Twitter where people are calling him out for weird shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fair, actually.
Yeah, fair.
He just from like we've known about this guy for like less than a week, and like we've seen weird shit about him. So
no, dude, this is literally the first time I heard about him. Like literally, just I joined the stream, and I just baffled when he just talked about kids and shit. I was like, what the fuck are you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
it's not even that. If he's supposed to be if he's supposed to be some sort of expert, or not expert, but like informed consultant, the dude clearly knows next to nothing about Star Wars. We know this from the nearly 50 minutes of watching him bleat on about keywords that he doesn't understand. And not to flex, but I know nearly fucking everything about Star Wars.
Yeah,
including the expanded universe.
I'll take your word for it.
Retards, they think think if they
I
put
don't get what this guy provides in any way. It's weird.
Well, not about Star Wars, but a bunch of other stuff, which is funny because I'll tell you guys, Backseater actually wants to make a live-action adaptation of Ben 10.
What?
What?
That's already been. That's already a thing. They've already tried that
already. 50,000 sad men who are going to watch that.
Oh my god! What?
Kind of
I think
Rowdy's
you
gonna
would.
get
No,
any
I
jobs
think it
like
would.
that.
It would just be Burger and I watching that and seething.
It's just be us making fun of him, yeah.
If his
But,
creative
and here's
vision
another
is
one,
making a
here's another
live-action
one.
adaptation,
This is
Alright,
one that
here's
we
another
need
one.
to-
kick that man to the curb immediately.
Alright,
There's
except he has another one.
A Titanic sequel is more creative than that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Talk
Okay,
while you're talking.
wait.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say Evan is trying to talk. Let's.
You
give
just
him
cut him off while he was trying to talk. Okay, sorry, go ahead,
This is
Evan.
one
Alright,
that I
for real.
wanted to do. This is one I wanted to do for a bit, but Backseater wants to go all in on it simply because he knows Ant is a fan of this particular IP, but Backseater
course.
also wants to do a live-action take on Berserk.
No.
Ew.
No.
That's disgusting.
No, you're a retard then. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
Can I just reiterate, this guy has 128 subscribers on fucking YouTube,
stay
and
the
we're
fuck
actually
away from
talking about him
Berserk.
doing a live
okay,
action Berserk.
Dake. And my response is, do you think there's more or less than 128 other retards in the world?
I mean, that's not even the point.
Let me reiterate my point that I'm going to
the guy
make. He's
is a
too
nothing.
poor. He's too poor to afford a microphone by his own words. Why should he be trusted with the budget of a movie?
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, okay, maybe he knows some franchises. Well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. But like,
Rangi, we're all nerds. We all know some franchises. None of us
Yeah.
assume that we're entitled to take the reins of one of them because of it.
I know,
Yeah.
Dake. I'm trying to be extremely good faith. It's like this guy. I
He
mean,
might
Has
know
insane,
things.
has insane, grandiose, narcissistic dreams. Apparently,
Not only
Yeah,
like
and well, I was gonna say he's hyper fixated on Ant. That's
that's
like,
a very generous way of putting it.
I kind of want to go back to like what you mentioned. Like, not only would I not trust him with Berserk because, for one thing, fuck live action. It's keep it in its fucking medium. For another, also, I don't think he has the emotional or mental maturity to handle the subject matter of Berserk.
No.
Not at all.
Yeah, that is the one thing that every time I tell one of my friends, I'm like, oh, of all of the anime getting made in live action, I'm surprised no one's touched Berserk yet. They always say, bro, if any streaming service announces that they are touching Berserk, everyone is going to be up in arms about it.
well, it's one of those things. I think can it be done? Can it be done? I think it could be done, but
Speaking of
I wouldn't.
can it be done-
I wouldn't want to be the guy responsible for trying to like adapt Berserk to live action.
Yeah, I especially
Speaking for can
doubt
it be
this
done,
guy
is there
would be
any
able
chance
to.
that we could actually get Backseater to jump in?
No,
I don't want
Oh,
that.
At this point,
I mean,
at this
I guess
point,
we
I don't
could.
want that.
At this
Please
point, I
no.
would be fascinated.
I'd like to
don't
get through the
know.
organized chaos thing because he says some funny stuff and also some more insane stuff.
I was gonna say I actually think it would be interesting, but not on this stream. I think we're all
If we can get him in, I think there's a chance that
I
he'll
don't
respond to
want
this,
this.
honestly.
I think a future interview would be interesting with like him and like maybe 2 or 3 of us, but not
on a 9-person call.
Arma points
I
or
had
whatever.
no investment before tonight, but now I definitely want to be one of those 3.
And willing to take
I was gonna say I would have picked you for one of those 3 because you are like our EU guy, and he's supposedly an EU guy.
Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Let's see what he...
It'd be like Burger, you, and then like one other person who probably somebody level-headed. Like I'd say me or Sano.
We have someone level-headed?
Oh well, Evan, you could join too because you're friendly with this guy, I guess.
I can be cordial. I'll be nice.
I could be the Backseater translator.
I think we do need that.
That might be required.
Let's get speaking of Backseater. Let's return to this.
It's a loss for it.
I don't think I'm mentally capable.
No, that's not why they're doing that.
So he makes the stupid point Sorry.
I was literally just passively listening to this guy because holy shit, nothing he says is literally worth a lot of my time. I just passively making fun of this.
There's no substance.
Yeah, so the point here being made is Bob saying the dumb point of, we went over this earlier, people don't get hired for brownie points, which is not true. They do.
They're retards. They think if they put black people in the movie that more black people will watch it because they think black people are stupid and shallow and they demean them through this strategy.
Right.
But it's 100% what they think is true.
Yeah.
They think, oh, throw a woman
I mean, it works
in.
for Tyler Perry.
I mean, yeah, except I feel like that claim requires evidence other than just asserting it.
And more women see things.
Yeah.
Well, how'd that work out for Harley Quinn? There were a bunch of women. There were vaginas all over the place.
And now he's just jumping the women.
And it still had the same.
I mean, it's an
Triggering
example
me.
of the
Ark made me watch that
process.
movie the other day.
Proportions as every other superhero movie, but the total number was lower.
Yeah.
Sucks because I actually
Oh, hey,
I
Bobbert.
wanted to see Birth and Prey. I wanted to see that movie be good.
Prey, I kind of
Birds of Prey, not Prey.
It was worse than the TV
Birds of
show.
Prey. Okay.
There's a
I
TV
was
show?
gonna say,
There is a TV show.
There was a
There
TV
is.
show
And it
called
is
Birth and
awful.
Prey.
Awful.
It was from the early,
Now,
like,
it
early
does. It does star Dina. I always
Like,
forget.
it
Is it
was
Dina Meyer or
so
Dina
funny
Meyer?
that when
I
they
think
did
it's
the
Dina Meyer. It stars.
Anti-Monitor,
Remember the redhead from Starship Troopers?
Yeah.
She
I've
plays
never
Black.
watched Starship Troopers.
Yay.
And it is terrible. It's really, really bad, but it's better than the movie.
Hell,
Here's the thing,
Melissa.
that show was so bad that when the CW Flash did that anti-monitor arc, where they
Yes,
like
it was the
crossing
only
together-
one they deliberately ignored. We want no part of it.
No, they actually showed that world getting destroyed. Like they brought back one or two of the original actors back, acting like it's a regular day, and had the anti-monitor destroy that world just to show.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at this anti-monitor! He's so powerful. He makes
The only thing I
Galactus
remember-
look like a Japanese schoolgirl.
Yeah, but didn't they also
I
have him
remember about
destroy Superman Returns, which is the 70s Superman timeline?
That I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure they did.
No,
Because the first Brandon Routh Superman was that Superman, and every time he played Superman after that, as opposed to playing the Atom, he played a version of Kingdom Come Superman.
Melissa, you know this retard because he's a big one. Anyway.
Melissa, do you think he looks like Ron DeSantis' retarded younger brother, possibly?
20 years ago.
Why are you gay?
Just 20 years ago.
Oh, sorry, I skipped past something.
Because, as a general rule, these movements are gaining.
Fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
Ron DeSantis' retarded younger brother, possibly.
Yeah.
It's like the fourth or fifth
They're
time
doing
I've
it
heard
because,
that line.
as a general rule, these movements are gaining traction. Being gay.
No, I thought I skipped over a point from Bob. That's why I wanted to go back, and then it turns out that I didn't.
Oh, all
20
I was
years
just gonna say was about the Birds of Prey show. That's the only thing I really.
Ago.
Why are you gay?
Just 20 years ago. I remember, was seen as being like something disgusting. Like, something you just don't do.
Now it's pretty hot, but only if you're a lesbian. Sorry,
Or
everyone.
like 40 years ago, maybe.
So 2005 was.
No, 2002, guys. This video is 3 years old.
This is one of those times where I get to flex being the oldest in the server. Believe me, being gay 20 years ago was not a big deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it wasn't even a big deal when I was in high school. Like, well, I was gonna say 10 years ago, but it is actually more than 10 years ago now.
Like in most of the West, you want to go well past 30 years for it to have been much of an issue at all.
Yeah, I think when I was in high school, there was like only one openly gay guy at our school.
I think
It may be a state-to-state thing. I'd imagine some states were like worse on it than others, but like
I mean, New York is a pretty liberal state, but
yeah,
There's not many more liberal.
But also the other thing you have to just understand is like being gay is not like it's a statistical anomaly. It is like,
and also it's not like the 90s anymore. Like you don't really get people don't really bully people for being gay anymore. That's not really much.
I don't think they have for a long time compared to what we get in terms of media.
Yeah, well, this isn't like the 90s.
I mean, like,
Bearing in mind,
I
I
grew
grew
up
up
in
during the
the
90s.
era where people were like throwing the F slur around, but like, it was usually not about like gay people. It was just like same as like if you call somebody like a moron or like a loser. Or
That's how
anything
it
like
was.
that.
We'll
Yeah,
say
that's how it was
it's like
over here anyway.
Is that before or
like
after?
part of this notion might just be from the fact that it wasn't legal until like 10 years ago, like at least in the U.S. and
Yeah.
also just kind of like the general like kind of the 2017 items era of comedy where it was just kind of like be as edgy as possible. So.
Yeah. It will. Yeah. That.
I bet
That's
you
the
weren't ready
thing.
for this kind of conversation when you jumped in, Evan.
For the premiere of
I will
Queer
say
Eye
I
for the
actually do have
Straight
some
Guy.
contributions. Like when I was growing up, in middle school, we had people throw around both the F slur and the N word. Then again, my
Yes.
school was pretty half white, half black, and there were even white guys, whiter than me, throwing around the N word around their black friends simply because they had permission to. But
Look,
me,
motherfucker,
I'm not
Eminem made a career out of it.
Well, Evan, I guess I should. I don't know if you're not comfortable with it. I guess don't bother answering. But like, what rough like age range are you? Are you like?
Oh, I'm fine with answering that. I am 24 years old. I am turning 25
Oh,
this
oh,
September.
you're younger than me. Okay.
Holy
Same age
shit!
as
And
Backseater.
24, and you at 24 years
No,
old,
I
and you know
assumed
any
you were. I
circus.
assumed you were. I assumed you were my age, where I'm
How
like
old are you?
29.
Yeah,
29, yeah, he's 29.
yeah,
Oh,
because like you know Andy Circus and stuff. I was like, holy shit! And you're 24 years old. I was like, wow, you get into the industry fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
you're
already have
5
a short
years.
film. I already have a short film. I directed it late of last year.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good for
like
you, yeah.
Got a link?
yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Actually, that's a good thing. I sent you a friend request just so I could DM you. If you want anything like linked or like whatever in chat, can you just send it to me so I can like I can
Oh,
plug
yeah,
it?
yeah, sure. The server you guys are in, you don't mind if I join it, do you?
Well, you can ask Evan.
That's a private server, but I did send you a friend request on Discord.
Oh.
No, I think I'll just keep you contact because at the same time I'm interested in like talking about
Back in a
films
sec.
and stuff. Yeah, I'm interested in filmmaking and stuff, so I'm just more curious.
I do have another server that both Burger and I are in that is like more YouTuber focused that like maybe I can like get I can get you into because the owner of it is my podcast host, so
Oh, gotcha.
yeah.
A couple of my own friends want to start their own podcast soon. Well, let me rephrase that. We had a podcast in the past. It was pretty chaotic. It actually got booted from the platform it was in because one of my mates made some kind of Russian joke, and this was around time the Ukraine-Russia war started happening. So yeah.
It's one of those like, oh, that was an unfortunate. Was one of those unfortunate jokes, or was it like a joke specifically about the situation?
It was one of those unfortunate jokes.
Pretty hot.
Which is ironic because I thought out of all of us to get canceled, I thought it would have been me.
Oh, don't get me started, because like my podcast is like I'm the edgy one, and then like I don't know. It seems like the one I seem to be the one on the biggest rise sometimes.
Well, to be quite honest with you, what's your name? Rangi?
Rangi.
Rangi. I accept all pronunciations.
Well, I will say this, Rangi, based on my conversation with you, you don't seem that edgy.
You're lesbian, so
I saved
was
the
seen as being like
Holocaust
something
joke
disgusting,
my own
like
Yeah, he doesn't know
something you just don't do.
now it's
then again,
pretty
I just
hot,
met
but
you.
only
I
if
don't
you're
know anything too much about you just yet, so this is just based on me meeting you right this moment.
To be fair, I'm much less edgy than I was when I was younger. Yeah.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
Lesbian.
But yeah,
I'm just nicer for you
we
guys.
can continue.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I remember was seen as being
Alright, yeah, Backseater's not, he's barely trying.
like some.
Except there is some
be
funny
fair-
stuff
to be
coming
fair,
up and some
I'm
crazy
on
stuff
my
coming
phone
up.
most of my time when I'm on Backseater streams.
You aren't even engaging with the stream when you're on it. I love that.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
shit, I built whole Lego sets while on stream with Backseater.
I don't blame you because this guy isn't engaging with his own stream.
No.
I'm sure this guy is engaging with his own brain right now.
Backseater.
So Bob is saying,
wait, Dake, that was a bold assumption. Do you think Backseater has a brain?
Oh, good point. Fair. So Bob just said being gay wasn't that, like 20 years ago, wasn't that
like, something you just don't do.
Yeah, it's something you just don't do in the past. And Backseater's response is,
now it's pretty hot, but
yeah,
only if
this
you're
is
lesbian.
about
Sorry,
2002.
everyone.
If you're lesbian, what?
And then he just made a joke of how it's hot when people say it gets hot when lesbians do it now.
2005. Was that before?
That's ridiculous. It was always hot when attractive lesbians do it.
And then John's about to chime in with this.
Before or after the premiere of Queer Eye for the Straight Guy?
I think it was before.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Like a Netflix.
Well, there was a number of
No, after. Anyway, John, what's your point?
Oh, well, just
happening right now.
I don't know. I don't know what points they're making or anything.
I am so fucking
There are
lost,
no
man.
points. There are no points.
Yeah, there
I'm
are
just
no
puzzled to what
points.
conversation they're having right now.
It actually feels like we are actively seeing them like fumble for points of, gay people weren't accepted 20 years ago. And I'm like, yeah, in some places they weren't, but like, you're still talking about the early 2000s, man. I don't know, like, if you asked me to be like openly gay in the early 2000s versus like the 70s, I know which I'd choose.
I think
it's like
everybody was fucking superior.
They're both just making stupid points.
Everyone was
it's kind of
mega gay in the
amazing.
70s.
I mean, they're saying so little that we're getting sidetracked so easily.
Falcon is mentioning Backseater disrespecting his mom. Burger, am I right to say that that's? Am I
We'll
right
get to that.
say that's? Yeah,
that's accurate.
Yeah, that's
it's at the end.
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, we'll get to
the end.
Also.
It was. He acts like, it was this horrible thing 20 years ago. No, it wasn't.
I had to remind him that he is the one that left my server in a rage over Dragon Ball conversation.
No,
It was.
that's the worst way to leave a server.
It was pretty much like already in the cultural zeitgeist.
What
and
you're
like people
saying
would just
is
assume if
Backseater is a salty vagina.
you had a list that you were gay and shit. I remember 2005 and I'm nuts. Like, you can't change history.
Yeah.
Now, granted, 20 years ago.
That's an alright-ish point, I think. I don't know if Bob's like being revisionist. I think he's just being wrong.
It was starting to be more accepted.
Queer Eye for the Straight Guy was from 2003.
But
they're not even like trying.
There you go. And Brokeback Mountain was right around that same time period too. That might have been slightly after, but
yeah.
I mean, it had Heath Ledger, and he died before Dark Knight came out in 2008, so it couldn't have been too far after.
Right.
I gave him screenshots of what he said on my server, and he said I doctored the images, so I just decided to go all the way and expose him. Ooh.
Still something kind of frowned upon. Now,
to a degree,
it's considered almost normal.
If you're like in Iran, maybe.
What?
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 So
I'm not following.
Is it like not normal in Iran?
They don't elaborate on that, by the way. They just say that and then move on. So, your guess is what they mean is as good as mine. And then I think almost normal is probably fair because
Can we roll that one back like 10 seconds?
Now it's considered almost normal.
This is in reference to being gay, by the way. He's saying it's
Yeah,
almost normal
no,
to be gay.
I'm up with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're
It's
like in
almost-
Iran, maybe.
I don't know what he means. I don't know
I
what he
don't.
means.
I don't get it.
And
I'm not
that's
even
all
sure
he
what he's
says
trying to
about it.
prove. Like, what's he trying to prove
So
exactly?
OC is saying that it's relatively normal to be gay now, right? That's that's the bare bones of what he's saying.
Yeah. Wait.
And
So
Backseater
he's
comes in with in Iran.
What? No, it's the opposite.
No, Iran
Like-
is super anti-gay because they're so pro-trans that if you're gay, they'll just cut your cock off and turn you into a woman.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
It's
was gonna
pretty
say
horrific.
I think Iran is that one where if you're like
You
gay,
think that's
they
bad?
will
Never
just
look into the
force-
ladyboy industry in Thailand.
Okay, I've heard some things about that industry, and I can't talk
Yeah,
too
you don't
much
wanna-
on it
you-
because
you
I
don't-
will
you
not
don't
be
wanna-
able to defend my search history. But
you do
apparently,
not
there's
want
a deep cultural thing about that.
I don't know from search history. I know from being there. It is weird.
Fair enough.
I haven't looked into it enough to know about any of that. But
Although
I never wanted
Just
to.
take your
I
word
have
for it.
looked into
I never
the
wanted to.
Iran
I got it
thing.
explained to me.
Yeah,
I think-
I have looked into the Iran thing, and the Iran thing is literally if you're gay, they will just go like, you're gay? Oh, okay, you're a
Yeah, no. If you're gay, you go
now."
off a building. But they are surprisingly. I'm
Yeah,
not sure. I'm not sure accepting is the right word, but they're surprisingly okay-ish with the idea of trans.
No,
So
no.
there's
Actually, Dake, you're wrong about that.
That's
So,
weird.
what it is you have the choice. You could go off the building, or you can become a woman.
Yeah, I was trying to be
That's the
slightly.
Iranian. That's the Iranian response to somebody being gay. It's like, or
It's not the
you could-
Iranian. It's the Muslim response. Let's be
Yeah,
fair.
it's just a general Middle Eastern response in general.
I don't know if it's general or run. I think most Muslims will just throw you off the building. When
It's
it
the
comes to
easiest
like
thing to do.
these
Thinking
countries,
without the words is rather
when it
hard.
comes to these
Almost normal, like my guys.
Sorry, I'm just there trying to say. I think almost normal on Bob's part is fair language to say. I think that's fair.
On behalf of everyone
Yeah.
who hasn't thought to say it yet, Burger, I apologize for all the tangents we've taken today.
No, it's all right. I understand. This guy's not very not substantive in general.
Yeah,
He's
Well,
not that articulate.
No, John's carrying a show.
Also, I'm sorry. We are still. I think we're still ahead of schedule for the average OC response stream.
I don't know about that because this is around. We might be.
You're at normal. I don't know where you are.
It's pretty well normalized. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, bro.
Well, in some places it's not. So I think, like I said, almost I think is fair to describe it. I don't know.
Look,
like we just said,
you want to do
Iran, and like you just said, actually.
two dudes in the
Well,
butt.
I
Yeah, like
think
one
it's one of those
country.
things where his
Okay.
brain just didn't connect correctly. Where it was like, but it's so much worse in like Iran. But like he didn't connect it correctly, and so he just like fucked up the whole like.
Yeah, his own argument just killed itself.
Yeah.
I consider that completely normal for you if that's what you're into. I mean, people are into freakier shit these days. Trust me, nowadays we got to worry
Yeah, it's just another joke of haha.
about
Bob's
the
into butt
furries
sex.
coming onto us and shit. Like,
Yeah.
we can't worry about the gays anymore.
Yeah.
It should be. We are moving more in a direction where that is more acceptable. Just like we are moving more in a direction where trans issues are becoming more acceptable.
Completely different issues.
Are becoming more.
I know you like to lump them all together in the same, alphabet. You line them all up and try to lump everybody together to get more political power and shit, and try
This
to keep
isn't really worth.
What?
This really isn't worth mentioning, by the way.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
well, so I think the idea is he's like, well, yeah, it's because it's LGBT. Like the idea is like this is all lumped together, but it's like okay, like yeah, but this is just not. This is just a non-point because
I'm
you're
not
like,
sure which part it is he's apparently against.
yeah, you're phrasing it so poorly. I can't even tell what you're trying to say.
Like,
Let's
I
be
can
clear.
tell he has a point here. I'm just not sure what it is.
Just to be clear, John is
It's
significantly
nonsense.
better than fucking Backseater, except he's still not good.
It's really
Yeah.
throwing me off that
Wait,
we get
wait.
nothing for excuse me. It's really throwing me off that we get nothing for an indication of who is talking on their end.
I know,
I
it gets especially
Same.
annoying when you get to imagine 7 of them responding to 10 of EFAB, and they don't always pause.
Every time it's John, I keep glancing down just to make sure no one's icon is lit up.
Them all voting the same.
We have somebody who kind of at least has interacted with these people privately who might be able to give us some insight.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Do you know what technology he's using to do this?
Well, I wasn't even
It
asking
is
that.
100% a laptop that he's staring at a phone in front of him. I guarantee you. Look at the way his eyes move.
No, I mean,
It's
what
a
is he?
laptop
Well,
for me.
yeah, it's that. I'm just saying, what is he using to get this set up?
Well, wait, where did this question come from? Because I was setting up like, okay, Evan. So John is trying to make this point. Can you like make it coherent? You understand what he's trying to say?
You
You
might
know
have
John
to
as well.
Rewind
you
it.
might have to rewind it a couple
that
of seconds so I can overhear because
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
yeah, sure.
You did offer your services as translator.
We gotta worry
Be our
All right, let's do it.
whisperer.
Let's do
about
it.
the furries coming onto us and shit.
Yeah.
Like, we can't worry about the gays anymore.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
It should be. We are moving more in a direction where that is more acceptable. Just like we are moving more in a direction where trans issues are becoming more acceptable.
Completely different issues.
Are becoming more.
I know you like to lump them all together in the same, alphabet. You line them all up and try to lump everybody together to get more political power and shit, and try to keep them all voting the same. But that just
Yeah, it sounds like he's just jumping to conclusions. Bob said a thing, and then he's jumping to, oh, so he's just like this guy, this guy, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the way John is saying, it does seem like every time you take a point that is said by someone in the video, usually the first thing that you would do, especially if you're doing something that's trying to counter whatever it is the person in the video is saying, by jumping to, as Backseater would probably put it, whataboutisms.
Do you think he knows what that word actually means?
No, he doesn't.
Like, I'm honestly not
To be
being
honest,
mean,
I'll
but
put it like
I don't
this.
think he does.
It's like,
okay.
it feels like
I can imagine that
nowadays-
he uses it, but I don't think he uses it correctly.
Yeah, I definitely think Backseater finds out this new fancy way of saying something or a certain word, and he starts throwing it around like almost every tweet or every sentence just to show, hey guys, look, I'm intelligent.
Yeah,
To be fair, I think
I
every
know the
one of
type that
us
you're talking
would
about,
probably do the same thing if we find this fancy
To a
word
degree,
that
yeah.
we somehow are able to pronounce and use it in a sentence.
Yeah, it's either that or we do. I mean, people do hyperfixate on things. This is a thing that happens. Like, I've been hyperfixated on Cyberpunk recently. This is like a good example, but I think this is a different thing. Where like what you're talking
Just
about,
overusing the word, yeah. It happens.
Yeah,
Happens to everybody.
Yeah, overusing the word. That is a good way of putting it. Backseater just recently started using the term doctored, especially when all the
think I've seen
screenshots
that.
of him coming out. He's like, oh, those images are doctored. Oh, I didn't do that. That's a doctored image.
Which doctored image means a very specific thing, and like, I'm sorry, unless you're saying that it's like fake.
No, in nothing, Rangi, you're right. It just means a very specific thing in life.
Yeah.
Like it has a very direct meaning.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like when it comes it comes to this point, I guess Evan, I'm gonna like lay out what
See, you're calling me a master hacker.
Yeah. I'm
sorry.
gonna lay out. I think I have to lay out what I specifically think these two tards are trying to say, and maybe we can ask you just directly if you understand that.
I like that we all realize we're
Yes,
on
you
no
do.
one's side here. They're both idiots.
Yeah. If anyone,
yeah.
I'm on Evan's
right,
side
me, right.
because he's at least chill and like.
I mean, as far as them and OC, they're both saying stupid things.
Yeah. So, my understanding of John's point is the idea of, because I've heard this before as somebody who is not straight myself, the idea that all the LGBT stuff is lumped together because to make a wider point because of the idea you want them voting the same, you want them collectivized in some sense.
Yeah, he's basically saying that people within the queer community, they are often thought of as a monolith. So if you pander or like promote specific ideas and content towards them, they would obviously respond to it positively and reward you with, either capital or votes or whatever it is you're after.
Yeah, which I don't.
Which I will
particularly
say,
agree with.
as someone who has plenty of friends myself who are also, queer and trans, they're not all a monolith. I know gay people who are like, super base, and I also know trans people who are, gray, for lack of a better
Not
term.
to sound like a crazy conspiracy theorist, but we do understand that this is the basis of a voting block, yes? This is a normal thing. It's not a conspiracy theory.
There's definitely a gay voting bloc because obviously, like, the gays don't want gay marriage to disappear. Like,
I think John just moves on and then he says something else that's odd.
but and
I can imagine that they're
definitely,
both going to do that very quickly.
I can agree that the trans thing is often lumped in with the gay thing, but like they aren't like.
It is ironic because I know some people within the LGBTQ community, or rather just, gays and lesbians, who actually think that the LGBT and the B should be separated from the T
Yeah,
because they're
that's a
both.
normal thing. And I say
The
this
vast
as
majority of gay friends of mine also think that way.
Yeah,
it's funny because I know I know plenty of like gays that like believe this, and I say this. One of my best friends is like trans. Even they kind of agree like this is entirely a different thing.
One of mine is too, but let's just say their sense of rationalism has greatly diminished in the last year or two.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we can talk about that off stream because like I've seen that happen with some people. This person I knew when they were trans, so
Giving away the game there,
It's all
Rangi.
about the medication, man. Like their sense of morality and rationalism starts to take a shift towards the more radical side when they start medication.
Well, I also
trans
think
people.
it depends on the age of the person and when they approach the medication, and also just like for some people when they realize they're trans, and I don't even think that's a trans angle always because this friend of mine, their stance is they just wanna be like left alone with their partner to like do their thing.
I was gonna mention a lot of people's rationality has gone out the window these past few years. It's 2025, COVID, elections. Like it's not exactly surprising.
Yeah, I was just remember earlier when I apologized for the tangents we were going on.
I think Bobbert wanted to say something just there. Hold on, let him go ahead.
You're just gonna make the point that like I'm not totally sure if like the whole process of transitioning like affects like drastic mood swings because the thing is like one of my siblings is actually transgender and like the only like difference I've noticed is that they are just they're like more content and like happy, but I don't think they're like irrational decision makers. I think that's just a case of them being like more like easy and accepting of themselves rather than just like hormonal like mood swings.
Well, my view
I imagine
on
the
a lot of
hormones would have to have a lot to do with it.
well, my view on a lot of like the problems when it comes to like let's just say the problem with the trans is there's a lot of false positives.
So John's about to get into some problems with the trans as this goes on.
One's like, do whatever you want in the bedroom. The other one is like,
Yep. So one's like, do whatever you want in the bedroom. The other is the trans.
Surgeries and feed drugs into people and convince kids that they're something that they're not. Sorry, that's a different issue.
We're sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a South Park. That was clearly meant to be a reference to South Park. We're sorry, meme.
No,
what John
got
said.
that. I got that. I'm just not super sure how we got from one sentence to the next there.
So John was comparing. He said the black people and trans people aren't comparable because one is sleep with whoever you want. The other is they're feeding drugs into our kids and telling them that they're things that they aren't.
Yeah. Holy fuck! We're only 4 minutes into the video.
You're telling me there are drugs to make your kids black?
Well, 4 minutes into Bob's video.
I was gonna say, Jan. To be fair, we are well into Burger's like edited video. I assume.
Oh yeah, we're already.
Not
I
quite
assume we're
20
like halfway. We're like halfway through part 2, maybe.
Possibly, yeah, or at least a third.
But yeah, what a hell of a jump from like interracial sex.
Yeah, all this stuff is gonna become more and more accepted
going on
as
with
time.
Bob's eye, but I realized that was like the cursor.
Yeah, the cursor is doing
Mr.
this thing where
Backseater's
if I go in and go, no, this is my cursor. It's going in and
that's
out.
yours.
For some reason,
Mine
it's
does
doing this. I don't
Weirdly,
know why.
no, weirdly, whenever I'm doing a stream or a share screen, mine does the same thing. It takes this weird shape only on one screen.
No, except it does it even off camera.
I'd
Falcon.
recommend. Okay. That specific War of the Worlds PFP is Falcon. It's hard for me to tell.
Okay, so
Falcon, how long are you gonna?
I have a question.
Here with it, okay? It's fine.
I have a
Falcon, why do you
question
still
that
have
they
the
have
fucking
actually
Colton
inspired.
Because it's funny, that's why.
I have never thought of this before, but listening to these two absolute three absolute clowns has brought me, and you guys, has brought me to a question that I've never once in my life considered before. This whole idea of like race mixing is bad, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, it's okay. Nobody leaves to defend it. I'm not defending it. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down.
No, hold on. Let him go ahead. Just
Relax.
see where you're going.
Relax. Is there any like hint of that taboo in the gay community? Because that would be weird.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Kind of.
I'm joined late, so I have no clue what's going on.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Okay, no, wait. It sounds like Rangi knows what I mean.
Like you're touching on. So do you not? So there's a massive rabbit hole about Nazi fetishization within the gay community that we're touching on. That I could go on a rant about, but I don't think we have the time.
No,
I did not know this. No.
I'm trying to as well because there is some EU stuff to go, a little bit of EU stuff to go over. I think in the third stream, so I'm trying to get through this as well.
Yeah. So what I would say is just like yes and no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big companies understand
Didn't seem to pan out.
No.
So rather,
why not? Why didn't it pan out? What do you mean?
Than possibly hurt their future, where like maybe 20 years from now they'll stake this big like claim that they will be against trans issues, and then 20 years from now, you know, their company gets destroyed because people are like, well, they are against trans issues. What the fuck's wrong with them? Rather than do that, they'll go.
Well, the correct thing is just okay. Well, why get involved? Why step into the arena then? Like,
why should Bob step into the arena then?
No, well, okay. Going off Bob's point of like these companies are like, oh, 10, 15 years from now, people are gonna be like, oh, but you're anti-trans, and it's like, okay, why are these companies stepping into the arena then? Why not just why not just like quietly like, we'll let this pass. We'll do some like vague gestures to like hint both ways, and then we'll do.
So you're saying why aren't more people fence sitting, that sort of thing?
It is kind of like, why aren't they fence sitting then? Because like Like, why are they like actively going and highlighting like gay characters within the West, at least? If that's the case, and being like, why are they like, for example, signaling towards China, where it's like, oh yeah, we'll have the gay kiss, but we'll have it in like a single scene so we can cut it out for China.
Well, it's even better than that. Look at what they did with Shang-Chi.
Yeah,
Like we'll cast the Asian guy, and every Chinese person was like, "No, he's American. He's not Chinese. Fuck that."
Which, by the way, anyone watching, check out the China show.
Also, if I remember
I'm meaning to
correctly,
watch
Simu's
that.
actually Canadian.
What was
I
that
think
name?
he is. Yeah, I think he is. Simu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or what was that, Evan?
I was
Emilio.
I was correcting a Dake there that Simu is actually Canadian.
He is Canadian, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Either way, it's like the
Those
same
Canadian.
principle. Like you
well,
try to
but-
Yeah,
those
those points still stands.
Yeah, is it not from China?
I just wanted to plug the channel
Wait, is
I've been
he? I
watching recently, obsessively. My current autistic interest is called The China Show. It talks a lot about China, and if you actually learn about that, you'll realize you don't need to be concerned about China.
Rangi, you're doing this all wrong. You're supposed to plug your own show.
I'll do that at the end.
So then, now when the movie comes out,
the
and has to make its
Backseater
box.
is using Legend of Dragoon music because he doesn't deserve this soundtrack. It's too good for him.
What's wrong with him?
Also, to add on to Jake's earlier point, Pakistanis were the same thing when Marvel casted Amin Vellani as Kamala Khan. They wanted to make this big deal that they're going to cast a Pakistani, but the actual Pakistani is like, that's not an actual Pakistani. That's a Pakistani Canadian.
Rather than do that, they'll go ahead and embrace
You
transition.
actually have this in the in when it comes to African Americans that go to like Africa. Africans actually like just see them as Americans.
Yeah, Africans don't care for African Americans. They don't see them the same way.
Yeah, like in fact, it's actually kind of sad. It's like a lot of these people that go to Africa from America are like, oh, I'm reconnecting with my people, and these are like, you are not my people.
Yeah, well, I mean,
yeah, it's weird that they like assume they're all just like one massive group.
I mean, well, it's
the thing is, in a weird way, in a weird way,
fundamentally.
I get it because like the Americans going, oh, you know, I'm my great grand fucking uncle was once in Ireland, therefore I'm Irish.
Yeah, like, that's
Like, I get it a little bit. Like they turn up
So
and they're
that-
like, "Oh, I'm reconnecting my roots." It's like you're not though. You've imagined this. Like
now,
like it's like some distant guy was once a part of this, but this is like.
At least
we
I can
never
say I
grew
still
up
have like living
over
cousins in Ireland.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I've mentioned.
and you can also say you have a friend here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I've a friend here, and I also live in an area where a lot of Irish immigrants tend to like end up in. You guys know where I live. I'm not gonna say it on stream though.
I know.
I don't.
Remember that time you thought you doxed yourself, but you didn't have the audio on, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't that I doxed myself. It was fucking Iron.
Oh yeah,
It's okay. Give it time. He's gonna do it again.
Yeah, it'll happen again. Just hope your audio is off again.
Don't worry, Rangi. I have your address, but I'll be good. I promise.
Movie comes out and has to make its box office money.
Oh, yeah, and then
rather than do that, they'll go ahead and embrace trans issues.
So they're saying, so Bob's point overall seems to be, rather than have to deal with the fall of, oh, you don't support trans stuff, what's wrong with you? They're just accepting it now, I think. And then John's argument is...
So then, now when the movie comes out and has to make its box office money, everybody says, what the fuck is wrong with them?
Yeah.
No, wait, what? Hold on.
Now, you know, their company gets
Well, I think
destroyed
he's
because
saying-
people are
I think
like,
he's trying to make a
they are
point of,
against
like,
trans
not
issues. What the
voting
fuck's
for
wrong
law,
with them?
just saying, oh, I don't care about
Rather than
these
do that,
issues, you know.
they'll go ahead and embrace
Wait,
trans
what's the
issues.
movie in question here?
I don't know.
There isn't one.
It's just like a hypothetical. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So then,
I don't really.
now,
all things considered, Disney's never really made a movie that was like,
movie
let's
comes
tackle
out and has to
trans
make its
issue,
box office
you know,
money.
doesn't do
Everybody
shit at
says,
the
"What the
box
fuck is
office.
wrong
Like,
with
this movie
them?"
doesn't exist.
So John just made a non sequitur point of, oh, well, when it's time to make the box office, then they're like, well, what the fuck's wrong with it?
Yeah.
See, I think I know which one of those I'd rather do.
Yeah.
Gee, in 20 years, people won't buy this for $2 on a streaming service. Whatever.
Actually, that's not a terrible point given what Bob said. I'm not sure, actually.
The sad part of this is I know that motherfucker John does have Irish heritage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
yeah, he's
versus-
a ginger.
Oh, I'll get them to spend $15 on a ticket or something now.
Is it just like all redheads are Irish or whatever?
People
or
won't
Irish
buy
descent?
this for $2 on a streaming
Well,
service.
all redheads by
Whatever will I
definition
do
are
versus,
Celtic,
I'll get them to
so
spend
yeah,
$15 on a ticket or something now.
Right.
And what you end up with is
oh well, not
people
all.
freaking out
African
over these
albinos
issues
are also a ginger.
and not freaking out over the actual crimes these companies commit. Not
thought they
freaking
had
out over the actual.
I've only ever seen 3 in real life, and I think 2 in productions, and I'm pretty sure all of them have had ginger hair.
I think it can vary though.
It's actually weird because honestly, if you don't look closely, like if it was a passing glance and you're walking past them on the street, you might just think it's an oddly faced ginger dude. It's only when you've seen it a couple of times you're like, wait a second, hang on. Like you recognize, no, I'm straying into dangerous territory here.
But it hurt to ask.
Heinous acts.
There are attributes that we all like. There are attributes to a black guy's face that you learn to recognize. Yeah.
Heinous acts.
That's not charged. That's okay to say.
That's factual. People look
Yeah.
different.
I mean, it's actually very factual.
That's how it is. Like,
I didn't know at the time, but like after
I mean,
I
to
saw
be
the
fair,
second.
I think all cultures and ethnicities have very notable facial features.
Although
like,
I knew a
especially-
person,
there are definitely
back
distinct
in high
physiognomies. I'm just not sure how careful we're being with the conversation.
Well, I knew a person back
Yeah,
in high school, and he's like pure Irish, but he had these like this weird like chiseled face. So like people would joke that he was like albino black. No joke.
There is
like it's
there
just
is an
sometimes
island.
there's outliers, of course.
There is a Caribbean island. I think it's Caribbean. It might be African, but I think it's Caribbean. But there's an island of like this very, very African black tribe, and they apparently speak completely perfect Irish because of missionaries from like 400 years ago.
Oh yeah.
When you say like perfect Irish, do you mean like Gaelic? Like, do they speak Gaelic?
Yeah, like they speak Irish better than I possibly could.
Actually, do they still teach Gaelic in Irish schools?
Yeah, they do, but it's not well taught. It's not supposed to be learned well. It's just it's a rote exercise. We don't teach any languages well.
It's like Latin, right? Where you might be able to read it.
Oh right, I looked it up. Is it
It's not quite as dead as Latin because we do use it for street signs and road names and stuff like that. So you do see it a lot, but at the same time, it's very modernized. It's not like most of the time you'll read a road sign and you won't think about it, but like what it says in Irish is not actually what it says in English.
We're about to hit a third of the way through the supercut.
Average.
We're doing it, boys. All right.
Oh, we're only a third of the way through. Oh my god.
Of the whole supercut, yeah.
And not freaking out over the actual crimes these companies commit.
Right, so he's saying that people should be freaking out
Not
over the crimes.
freaking out over the
Disney commits.
actual
Why do you have
heinous acts
the
these
Black
companies
Widow
commit.
pop from That's a low blow.
Pushing
but I have to say.
I know.
Propaganda is a pretty
I feel like
heinous
both
act.
of them
Oh,
probably
that's
agree
that's
with
a
this point.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Great profile. Anyways, from the hairline to the complexion.
Are they going to get hung up on his face for a
That's
minute?
going on the thumbnail, actually. Yeah.
He looks like a primate. He's like scratching his.
Primate. Oh, thank God he's white. Otherwise, we'd be racist.
See.
What?
Oh boy!
It looks like Jeremy from G&G had sex with a hammerhead shark. And he's
Yeah,
making
I
jokes
was just
like
about to
that.
say it's like I don't know, like does Backseater want to play this game?
I
Bro,
don't think he does.
You are bringing a spoon to a gunfight.
Like
also, another point I will
people-
say.
Is this the
that
phrase like people?
Every time they pause.
And like I gotta give props to Bob. He has his hat off, you know? Like we know what he's
Well, this was from 3 years ago, so oh yeah, they're covering a 3-year-old video. I forgot to mention that. This
like, do you think would the phrase like people in
I know
glass
I haven't
houses
said it
shouldn't
in a
throw
while, but
stones?
this is still
that's
causing me
the
pain.
term. And yeah, they like
Sorry, Evan, what were you saying?
I'm saying like this is actually a recurring gag in all of our streams. Then again, it's a little unfair to call it a gag. I'm pretty sure Backseater is always serious in moments like these. He will every time we pause and the person's face.
I think he's always
looks-
serious at all times. I think he's just a fucking idiot.
I think he is the
kind of guy who takes life 100% seriously when he absolutely.
We'll get into the claims
I don't
of
think
Backseater.
I don't think there's any
joking.
kayfabe or doing a bit here. I think he's just saying what he thinks, or as close to thinking as he comes.
I mean,
does he ever really reach thinking status? That's the real.
I don't know. His podcast is
waiting to
carried
find
Yeah,
by
pondered
his...
that before you came here, Falcon.
Yeah, I treat everybody equally.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like a direct asshole like to your friend. It's just like
No,
guy's
it's fine.
man,
Like,
I'm
trust
sorry.
me.
He sucks.
I've been in the middle of conflicts between people I know and other people I know who hate people that I know throughout my entire life, and I'm entirely used to it.
Yeah,
But
I've been there.
I'm saying because he's like scratching his
somewhat
neck like one like he's picking bugs out.
Yeah.
I don't usually like talking over stuff, except at this point they're just insulting his like his screenshot.
It's just ad hominem. Like who cares? Like
Yeah,
it's,
there's
like,
nothing to talk
there
about.
is jokes.
It's
to be
super
had, but
frustrating because I find myself defending
It's so
these companies.
frustrating.
You could just,
these people
could just not defend
Is
them.
that a speaker behind OC or is it a weird
Backseater will usually
transformer?
pause screens, and he'll always say, "Oh, that's a thumbnail. That's a
so
video
Bob just
thumbnail."
goes, I find myself defending these companies, and then they're like, you could just not defend them. Sure, I guess. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
it
just
depends
what
on when he's
just-
defending.
Not-
It depends when he's
nothing
defending
really
them on.
substantive there,
I
but okay.
guess like we need more.
Sure.
In sexist ways.
Like,
They're
bro,
just
you
being ridiculous.
admitted
and
you
there's
don't like Disney, yet you're defending them, you dumbass.
Well, then you're missing the entire point of his video. At that point, you just missed the entire point.
Yeah. And like I said, that's not even Bob. Bob's point is like, oh, I'm defending this company because people are saying things that I disagree with. So
That
I have to,
aren't
like, step
true,
in.
and I'm trying to say there's a right way to criticize them.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
don't
acknowledging
that-
that, like, yeah, this.
Hey, this
Chris
guy
is
is
so
such a
weird.
fucking dumbass that I
I
have to
wouldn't
defend
even say there's a right way to
organized
criticize
chaos.
them.
It's
I know.
ridiculous.
There
Because
are
it hurts my
thousands of
soul.
That's what
ways
his
to
point
criticize them.
is.
In 1930, Walt Disney wrote a mean letter about women not directing film. Like, I'm not even
What?
joking. You talk about indoctrination and shit.
Hey, wait,
It's
in
like
1977, a stormtrooper bumped his head.
No, what are they talking about? I genuinely
No,
don't know what they're
it
saying.
is very
Back, I completely.
Yeah, I
lost the
can't.
plot.
I don't know either. All right, everyone.
Walt Disney wrote a mean letter about women not directing film. Like, I'm not even joking. You talk about indoctrination and shit. It's like
Huh?
it is very prevalent in schools. And whenever
What the fuck? Where is this coming from? He's just
Okay,
saying
these aren't
shit.
draining These aren't
I don't want to know
actually.
where
These
it's
aren't
coming
connected.
from. I want to know where
I-
the fuck it's trying to go.
I
Yeah.
feel like
Guys,
my
whoa.
energy is slowly being eroded.
You're gonna
right
go
now.
nowhere.
I went to
No,
Penn
well,
State, it was
like, he's-
I started
Damn,
with
that is
my
a
English
perfect name.
teacher. It was like an English 400 level course, and
What?
she was like, "Now, for anybody who thinks that, you know, Walt Disney, that the Disney company
What?
is some like very progressive organization." This was right around when
What?
Frozen was coming out and shit. She's like,
What?
"Don't forget that in 19
Am I missing something? Like, what does this have to do with anything?
If
Am
you
I-
are, we all are.
What?
20
I've
I
watched
guess
this
he's-
like 3 times, and I still
Okay.
don't know what this is. What he's
or
talking about.
30 something."
My best, if we could pause, my best steel man is that his point is, it used to be a big lefty talking point that Disney was like this big, like anti, feminist organization and like actively, you know, would bar women from positions, and now they're like flip flopping. But like, I don't even know what his conclusion could
I
be.
guess.
Look at this
It's not
letter
the
that
fucking
Walt Disney
1950s anymore.
And yeah, like Disney
yeah,
is
no shit.
it's fundamentally a different company from today, so you can't even apply what Disney wrote, even if
No.
that's
I was gonna
true.
say,
And
it's
that's we don't
hard
even know
enough.
if that's true. I haven't even heard of this letter before, so I don't know.
It's hard enough to compare Disney from 20 years ago when I was growing up to like modern day.
Yeah, I mean, if you go into what the Lilo and Stitch production is like compared to like 2025 Lilo and Stitch. It is a different company. They had different premise, they had different ideas on what to make a movie about. You know,
I think most of us here grew up on some like Disney product, even if
of course. One of my favorite films growing up was Oliver and Company.
Hell yeah.
Robin Hood, baby.
Lion King.
Yo, the 70s Robin Hood. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever watched like any of the classic Disney films. Like
one of the OG obscure ones that I watched.
Even some of the Disney live action stuff was really good.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Rangi,
was Hook a Disney one? I think it
Yes.
was.
No.
Hook was Disney.
What do you mean,
Hook was
Jam,
awesome.
that you didn't?
Hook
you
was
haven't
fantastic.
watched some of the like the classic Disney
So
stuff.
like Renaissance era stuff. Like I don't think I've seen Lion King.
I see what
or
you mean.
Aladdin.
Oh no.
Did anybody ever see the 93 live action Three Musketeers?
Actually, the only
I've seen snippets. I haven't seen the whole thing.
Yeah.
So the only
If you ever watch that movie, you'll see where Pirates of the Caribbean came from.
So like the only one that I've seen was Mulan, and my sister forced me to watch that when I was little.
Your sister was correct. She should have made you watch more. I'm gonna be honest.
No, but the fact that I was forced to watch it made me not really appreciate it.
Maybe we'll have to work something out because I've always
Do we need to do a classic Disney arc on Highmark at this point?
Okay, hang on. Before we get too far distracted, let's get back to this absolute fucking torture.
Well, we'll save it for Highmark / my channel potential.
A woman's not going to
direct one. We need to go back to see what his fucking point is.
I can't. We need to stay on topic. We'll get to some funnies and some
back is gonna help.
Crazies
We've
later.
gone back 3 times and we still don't
Okay,
know what the hell
okay. All right.
She's like, don't forget that in 1920 or 30 something, that look at this letter that Walt Disney wrote about how a woman's not going to direct one of their animated films. Like, really? We're bringing up a 1930 letter from the dude who was probably born in the 1800s or some shit?
I'm not sure what this is a response
to say that they are currently sexist.
Oh, now I'm really confused because it didn't go the direction I thought he would.
It never goes the direction you think it's going to with this guy.
So his point is that somebody was critiquing Disney for something that happened years and years ago. And his point is, it happened years and years ago. Who cares? But what does it have to do with what Bob is saying?
Good question, and I don't have no answer to that.
How fucking far back are you prepared to go?
Yeah, Melissa, the companies hate everyone. They're not worth defending.
Because Bob's point is that Disney's problematic now. Like,
yes,
that's
but
no, but you see, I get it. What it is. So you see, Bob is defending them for a thing that he doesn't think they're doing. Therefore, he is just defending them, and the other part where he's trying to criticize them is just discarded now. That's how they see it.
This point of like, born in the 1800s or something. Well, Walt Disney was born in I think it's 1901 or 1902.
Bob here,
I mean, either way, that's not what Matt what he was 1901.
Very much here,
like his point is just, it happened like decades and decades ago. Then why should this matter?
It happened a long time ago. Which at that point, like, I don't know, like, and my view has always been like, the past had like its problems. The society is like a constantly improving thing.
Can I just has Backseater like made a point? Like
since I joined, he's said so little.
As far as my count goes, I'm pretty sure still no.
The only one that's really been making points is John, but they've also been nonsensical.
He actually hasn't come too close to making a real point yet either.
No.
John has made.
I've never seen somebody fail to critique OC before.
We have watched. Burger, how long are we in?
31 minutes out of
Organized
92
Chaos
minutes.
Is like,
and that's added to how long in the first one?
It's like the tutorial
15.
boss of critique. Like,
okay,
and they can't do it.
We're at the better part of an hour watching this, and I'm pretty sure neither one of them, and now all 3 of them, have made a point or anything approaching it yet.
I mean, John said a couple things that I think are fair, and Bob said a couple things that I think are fair. Backseater said nothing.
I would say that John has expressed something close to opinions.
Yeah. I think if there's anyone who has come close to making a point, it is actually OC.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, OC's been winning. But like I said, I've been
somehow.
here for like a fraction of this video.
Yeah,
I think it's only by virtue of saying the least.
Yeah, true.
Well, no, because Backseater's barely saying a fucking word, and he's
credit to Bob. He's far more concise than either of these guys,
which
so
is
you can actually
sad,
track what he's saying.
But Falcon, remember, I've criticized Bob repeatedly in the past.
I don't think Bob is particularly concise either. I just think he's.
Well, he's more
part of it
concise
is
relatively.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to jump into this for like half an hour and then watch fucking Attack on Titan with Art.
So I understand what he's saying.
He knows that they're not worth defending, yet he does it anyway.
Yeah, you missed the entire point again.
Bob.
Simple Bob. Anyway.
I don't know how else to say it, except these companies are going to push cultural
I had this stereo, by the way.
Oh no.
in the way that they will go in the future.
Dad,
They see
Backseater
how these things
has literally seen this guy, like
it's his dad. He's talking about his dad. He calls him Dad Cedar.
Okay.
Yeah, another fun fact. He refers to everyone within his family.
If I knew my son was calling
Does
me
anybody else
Backseater,
find it
like it would
really
be over for
off-putting the
my
way
son.
he's vibrating on the end of the bed?
Is
Oh,
he in a
wait.
like I heard he's at the end of his bed. Is he in a chair though? Like what is?
No, he's just on his bed.
No, he's on his bed.
What's that brown
He has a
thing
laptop.
behind him?
Yeah,
now,
wait,
he's,
Evan.
now he's suddenly gyrating, and he wasn't doing that before, and I find it very disturbing.
No, but there's a brown shape behind him. Looks like a wooden.
Yeah, it's his bed frame.
Wait. Yeah, wait.
It's his bed frame.
Why? It
That's
looks
the
like
only-
a
that's the only
chair
normal
from this
part.
position.
That's his bed frame.
That's just the head. That's just the head.
Wait, Evan, you stream with him, right? That's his bed. He's using his bed, right?
From what I see, I think he's on a chair, but what behind him, the thing behind him on
Wait.
the left, that is.
No, because in the
we
Reddit
can see
one,
the bed. We
in
can
the
see
Reddit
the
one,
bed,
no. In
and
the
we can
Reddit
see the
video,
headboard.
he says that he sits on his bed and streams.
Oh.
Forget what he said, guys. Look at the fucking video. We can see the fucking duvet, not the duvet. We can see the mattress
you can
and the
see the
headboard.
bed. It's just the shape of his bed frame is just so
Clearly the bed.
strange to me. It's so like long and narrow. It looks like
No, but the weird part is, look at where the PlayStation is, right? He clearly has the PlayStation at the edge of a desk, which he is not using to stream.
That's
definitely.
I know.
It looks more like a dresser than a desk.
Yeah, it's a drawer.
Either
It
way,
definitely is.
you could probably just park a chair there and use the dresser.
Yeah, well, that's what I use. Well, that's what I
Even
use
if you don't use a chair, even if you just use the
That's what I
whatever
pointed out,
it is,
yeah.
the drawer or the bed or the desk, whatever, just use that. It looks so much less like you're sitting on the bed.
Yeah, then it would be a different angle, and you wouldn't have to get the duvet in there because it's on a higher plane, like your camera. So,
And also that
Evan, I'm
require
sorry,
like
but this guy
effort.
sucks at everything and is also a terrible person.
Yeah, it's amazing. And also, the problem with what you're suggesting is it requires effort.
True.
Wait, but Burger, my counterpoint. I have a counterpoint to that.
Guys, wait.
You don't have to.
He's our Jared.
That's what I was like holding off on that joke. It's just like I was about to say this is like Jared decor. Like,
He's our Jared.
Okay, well,
I hope he doesn't go down a Jared route.
Yeah, okay.
I
When we
never go full
I
Jared.
met Burger like a year ago, and I used to be broadcasting basically from my desk on a laptop. And you know what? You can do that, and it's less shameful than just you're on the bed and on webcam. Like, you don't have to show your webcam. This is a big thing. Like,
No, it doesn't add anything to his streams to do this.
well, especially if he's not even talking or expressing or emoting. Like,
go back to the Jared point. I don't think anybody would have cared about Jared if he didn't have his room in the background. Like,
there's nothing in substance in his room. This man has just no substance in
he
general.
doesn't even have but OC has a better background than he
There's
does.
so much to talk about with OC's background.
There's nothing to talk about with this guy. He's no
See, no, hold
substance
on.
incarnate.
Well, hold
The
on.
most you can say is he has a
That's even
PS5.
more interesting.
Yeah, but
what kind of person has absolutely nothing to describe or define their life?
Well,
Do you
here's
think
the
it's
thing,
his
like,
mom's
you
room?
could probably ask, well, why would
I
the
think it's
PS5
a
be in his
spare
mom's
room. Like, I could see his mom. I could imagine this guy pissed his mom off enough that she's just like, look, you know what? Get your ass in that box room and don't piss me off again or you get the fuck out. I can imagine that.
He's already prevented her from like sleeping so loud when he screams.
That is almost eerily close to how Backseater is with his mom.
Oh, yeah. We'll get into how he
Another
interacts
thing
with his
to
mom
note,
later.
I
That
will
comes up in
confirm
the supercut.
Backseater, after what
My
happened,
name is a killing word.
video with his mom. Backseater did confirm to me he is actually eerily close on getting thrown out.
Oh no.
Yeah, that does not shock me, to be
Yeah,
honest.
he's a
That does not shock me too much.
Yeah, he's an asshole to his mom.
So does this if this question crosses the line, feel free not to answer this. Does Backseater have like a job outside? You don't have to tell me what it is, but like,
Right, I think we all know the answer to this is no.
This is like a rhetorical question.
There's no fucking way. Can you
Let Evan
imagine this
answer. Hold
guy
on, let him
getting
answer. Let him answer.
Let Evan answer, because
you guys ready for this?
Give me some space.
Yeah.
All right. What Backseater does for a living?
Uh-huh.
He is a YouTuber.
He's a what?
He is a YouTuber.
Right? Yeah.
Oh no! That's what I was afraid of. Oh no!
This is his career?
Double checking how many subs and like average.
125.
Wait, so
125. And
And
170 videos.
Guys, his average. Did I ever tell you guys his average review retention?
It's more videos than subs.
47 seconds is his average viewer retention.
Actually, no, yeah, Burger, you told me this.
Rangi, you've better stats than him.
I have better stats than him.
I posted my stats to
I have done
to
absolutely
our,
nothing on my channel ever, and I probably have better stats than him.
Discord. Actually, no. Give me a second, and I'll pull up my stats and just double check if it reveals anything.
I was going to mention, like, you guys are saying like, oh, there's nothing to say. Like, I'm wondering, what kind of games do you think he has on the PS5? Do you think he plays?
It's a PS5.
Wait, what do you?
Yeah,
What are we talking
I was literally going to say the same thing. Like, whatever one came
Like
with it when
Helldivers
you bought
2
it.
doesn't count anymore. There's on the Xbox, Steam. Like,
There's got to be one exclusive left.
I
right?
find
all the Star Wars EU games.
It's Spider-Man.
Star Wars Outlaws, that doesn't count anymore.
No, well, Dave,
I posted my
Spider-Man 2.
screenshot from I posted my screenshot from earlier of my YouTube Studio app. Yeah, I have a 20-minute and 18-second average view.
Genuinely better than him.
But Dave, to answer your question, Spider-Man
hundreds of times better than
yeah. Multiplicatively superior in every way.
So, Dick, to answer that, Spider-Man is also on PC, so it's not even exclusive anymore.
Oh shit! Is it?
Wait, is Spider-Man 2 already on PC?
Yes, they're both on PC.
Yeah.
There's got to be one. Is it Astrobot? I think it's just Astrobot.
It is just Astrobot.
Well, it's Astrobot and it's Bloodborne.
And God of War already.
I'm talking Rangi. I'm talking about PS5, not PS4. PS5.
Well, I mean, you can play Bloodborne on the PS5.
Can we resume?
Yeah.
We're on a big tangent, sorry.
Guys, like a bit, and Bob here, he's like a big Genesis fan. Like he has a shirt advertising like.
Oh, he's saying that his own dad insults Bob.
Peter Gabriel tour, and he's like, "Hey, I like Genesis. Fuck you, Bob."
Okay, that was insightful. I learned a lot.
Anyway,
It shows where my mind is at. I assumed you meant Sega Genesis.
I don't know. Personally, I think even my dad thinks Bob is a loser. It's kind of like a really great school, like.
It's like, oh, my dad could beat up your dad.
My mind operates through the gaming sphere.
Worse than that.
Yeah.
Even my dad thinks you're a loser. It's like kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
What?
Because
when
we
Bob
have a history.
himself is kind of a glub
We can
kiddo.
see
Most
how these
people
things are
don't know
going.
who Bob
Interracial marriage used to be unacceptable.
Oh, we're going into
Well said.
We're going into interracial marriage, huh? Here we go.
Now
I went back on vacation,
ends.
visited my parents, and I went onto their YouTube account to block my channel because I didn't want them to see the video I was making on Organized Chaos. I didn't want them to know.
Smart.
That's just fucking weird, man.
So yeah,
your parents shouldn't be commenting on some fat dude from Ohio.
No,
I have a good
my
inkling.
family knows my YouTube channel outside of boy.
I have a good inkling on where like this train stops.
Family members.
My
there are a
family keep
couple of
asking why I
Backseater
don't update my
videos.
Facebook more often. I
There
have
are family members that are
We're about to,
subscribed.
guys. We're about to get into interracial marriage. Come on, let's do this.
Evan
Okay,
is
wait,
Evan
hang on,
is trying to say something.
Let me grab a beer for this. I'm not ready.
Go ahead, Evan.
Okay, there are a couple of videos where Backseater actually does get his mom to sit in with you as a mom seater. Like there are couple. Yeah,
Mom
there
seater
are
just
some
sounds
videos of
fucking
him
weird.
with his mom
Yeah,
right
I
next to
know.
him, and has his mom watch like whatever video that Backseater is covering.
You
And
serious?
he actually does. Yeah, there is actually a couple of videos.
Oh
with,
my god.
What did she end up watching? Like, what did he show to her?
A couple of Star Wars show videos, and apparently he's clued her in on the whole Darth Melvin thing. Like he'll turn to her and say, "Hey, you remember what I told you about Darth Melvin? You know the word authentic?" And she would just pretend like, yeah, I know what that means."
All right, let's get into
No.
captive
Wait, Evan, you just made Backseater look more pathetic than any of the Backseater coverage I've seen from Burger. Like, just that statement of hearing that.
Hell, imagine if EFAP knew that information. That would be crazy.
And he did not need any help.
We haven't even gotten to the part where he
It all
sees over
comes
Reddit
from
comments
me-
yet. Come
It all
on.
comes from me just being honest.
Yeah.
So Dake, you and I are kind of old. Actually, Ficus falls into this as well. Do you guys remember when it was common practice to not reveal any of your personal information at all?
I do.
About your online life.
It was not only common practice, it was recommended for
Preferred
everyone.
practice, and it is
No,
still preferred practice.
No, for me, I mean it's absolutely preferred for me because
I miss the days of stranger danger.
So do I.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Why the fuck would you tell everyone your personal life to people you never met in real life?
Nobody
just know that
wants
you
it.
just
Validation, I
There's
suppose, is
one
what these
thing
people
I
think
don't
about.
know about Backseater. There's only one thing I actually do not know about Backseater, and this is I don't know what state he lives in.
I'm surprised
I
he's
do know he's an hour below me because I live in EST time, Eastern Standard Time.
I was gonna say I'd prefer you didn't tell us what state you
don't.
live in, but yeah,
You don't need to tell us.
EST. Okay.
Yeah, that's
EST
all.
in an
That's
hour?
all.
Well, yeah,
I have
don't know what-
some.
But that could be a lot of
guesses.
different states, you know. 'Cause
Actually,
in any direction, you know.
this might be
well,
an
not any
easy
direction.
guess. This might be an easy guess. Does he live in the South?
Probably.
He has a twang to his voice, so I could guess Kentucky.
Yeah.
You ask
I was gonna
Backseater.
say.
That does not sound like Kentucky.
If you ask Backseater, he'll tell you he lives in the 51st state.
51st state, Canada.
What?
Now,
What?
how likely are we considering it that he's just stupid enough to think that's a thing?
True.
Yeah, when it's possible.
That's why I just had to make the Canada joke about the 51st state.
Honestly,
You know,
if
it's
anywhere
funny,
is
when
close
he
to being the
first told
51st
me-
state, it's fucking here.
To be honest, when he first told me that joke, I was like, Vietnam.
Good morning, Vietnam.
I was thinking DC because DC wants to be a state of their own, but hey, if England wants in, we
Well,
can
there's
fucking
also
take-
Jefferson, California. That was
Because I'm not from
floating
England, you know
around,
that.
5 years ago.
I know, I just said that to make you mad.
But actually,
I know
isn't
you did.
the whole thing the capital DC doesn't have enough of a population to meet the requirements to be a state?
Well, yeah,
I
that's
do know
entirely why.
people who actually thinks that Washington D.C. is within Virginia, and I have to tell them, no, it's between Maryland and Virginia. It's its own designated location. Like it doesn't have to be the state. It's the
the whole point is that it
what the
takes
DC
equal lands
stands
from
for.
Maryland and Virginia, so it's not majority either state. So it
We
can
should-
stay its own thing.
we should
It's literally
get
what
in-
the
we
DC
need
stands
to-
for. The clue is in the
I'd
name.
like
we
to
have a
hear-
video, don't we?
Yeah, I'd like to hear John talk about respond to the point of interracial marriage.
At least somebody in the video is gonna be talking then.
Because we have a history. We can see how these things are going. Interracial marriage used to be unacceptable. Now it's like fine.
Yeah, a lot of things used to be bad.
Gay used to be unacceptable. Now it's fine. Trans issues are gonna go the exact same fucking way.
No, there's more. Just hold on, guys. There's more. There's more.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have just said nothing yet. Like
there's more. Trust me. There's more.
So because one thing that didn't used to be, you know what also used to not be liked is like the Holocaust was frowned upon when it happened. Does that just mean eventually it's going to be accepted? Because apparently everything.
What?
Are you?
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Let's see where this goes. Hold on.
I mean,
Hold on.
October
Anyone
7th
have
and
any
everything,
idea where he's
but,
going
like,
with
I
this?
don't even know. Like, what does he mean by this?
I don't know why I'm surprised that this has gone to.
I was gonna say marrying 13-year-olds used to be accepted, and now it's not.
This is like we have gone. This is a stretch if I've ever seen one.
John will explain.
What's the point?
Yeah,
John will explain. Everybody.
Bad is apparently good eventually.
Eventually, yeah, like fucking what's something that's considered fucking bad right now?
Oh wait, that got me.
He can't think of anything.
What is
It's
considered
right now that's catching me.
bad right now. Eventually, it'll be considered good by your logic, Bob.
What's wrong with that point? They're just saying that's a bad point, and then that's the entire argument. That's it.
Wait, but this is the big thing. All you have to do is be like, yeah, there's a lot of things that used to be like considered like good that might have not been considered good before. They're considered bad now.
I don't see the equivalency of saying, "Oh, a group of people being oppressed back then, which is not acceptable nowadays." It's the same as saying, "Oh, something that is considered terrible now will eventually be accepted." Like that, they're not the same thing.
But
it's just textbook false equivalence.
If you're trying to even make a good false equivalent, but if you're trying to like make this argument, what you would want to do is like, oh yeah, you're saying like this is good. I guess I don't know. Does Backseater disagree with the idea that like
I don't know what Backseater thinks.
What's his position on genocide, guys? I gotta know.
I'm honestly
hold on.
trying to figure out, does his voice cause me more pain or does his logic cause me more pain?
I think he just basically ran with he ran with the idea that Bob is saying that all change is good when that's not what he's saying at all.
Yeah.
Like, I think you're right. Yeah.
And I don't think Bob ever in all his time has ever been like an infinite progress kind of guy. Like
no.
What's weird to me? It's like
he's a pretty milquetoast liberal leaning guy.
Yeah. He's like a milquetoast liberal who would probably like call himself a socialist because he doesn't know what socialism is.
Well, the problem is that Bob doesn't understand his position very well. He's not very informed on his position.
That's what I mean.
He's not into politics.
That
he's
stands
into
for all three of them.
political shit flinging. He just picks sides. He's all about the culture war. He doesn't actually know how to vote.
I can buy that Bob believes what he's saying. He's just not. He just doesn't understand it very well.
Oh, absolutely. Like Bob's
because they try to question that.
Bob's brain's
we
kind of like a one-way
we have the
sponge,
Bob expert here, MasterFicus.
Yeah. Like an idea enters his brain through blue sky. It lands, and he's like, "Oh, this is what the truth is." So he spits it back out. He doesn't. He believes it. He believes it's the truth, and it is the truth, obviously. So he just says it, and then he gets something. He's told something contradictory, but he still believes it's the truth. So he says that too, and he still believes it because it's the truth.
Yeah.
He heard it.
Yeah, he read it on the internet.
Bob is the quintessential left-wing sidescuck. That is what he is. It is his entire identity, and all you have to do is not be a sidescuck yourself to like counter it.
Nope.
In a long enough
Like,
timeline,
that's what we're
everything is
dealing with.
accepted, according to Bob.
Yeah.
Nice Black Widow popcorn bucket, by the way.
Yes, Rags literally makes fun of this guy over that. It's like, is that a Black Widow
pie? Wait, is the Black Widow popcorn bucket even in frame? I don't see it.
No, it is. It's right there. It's right here.
Radio. Yeah, it's right there.
Here.
Yeah.
Here.
But
Oh,
the
okay.
thing is, so Rags
not
loves
related.
to throw ad hominems around a lot, but like he does at least try to put them in context and like make them comedic time. Like these guys are just going lol popcorn bucket just out of the blue. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't really work.
Well, especially when they're also highlighting that it's not even like an original thought. They just like grabbed it from.
And I could look at the Backseater and go, haha, Lamau PS5. You know, like I don't like.
It'd
that
be
is
like
worth laughing at. 500 quid for a console that plays basically no
True.
games.
when he's claimed that he's so poor that he can't afford a good microphone. Yeah, that's fair to criticize.
Corn
He could
bucket.
probably upcharge people for.
Guys, you were there when I fucking bought this brand new microphone, and it's an absolute masterpiece. They cost me 60 quid. It was a fucking bargain. What's he talking about?
My
Yeah,
old
there are
micro,
much better
wait,
mics you can find for cheap these days. It's not like an
Yeah,
issue.
he could do a blue snowball and be better.
Yeah, he's literally using a shitty headset microphone and complaining like he's probably never even did a microphone.
This is what happens to all those popcorn buckets, by the way. I fell for that one time when I got the Wolverine head one,
Yeah.
and now it's on my shelf on top of the Infinity Saga box set, and I'm like, what?
Why are you admitting this in the middle of trying to criticize Bob for having a popcorn bucket? Why would you say that?
Glass houses, bro. Like
the fuck did I get this? And I never got one again.
Yeah.
You're saying they aren't, but
It's
they
a
fucking
collector's
are.
item.
It's the exact same thing. All this stuff is the exact same thing. Gender fluidity.
It's not all
Gonna
the
go
exact same
fucking
thing.
way.
No, it isn't, Bob.
And because we have a history.
Hey, Bob, I believe in. What about if I say like, oh gosh, Bob, racism? It'll just be accepted again on the long run.
No, you.
What
How
are
are
you
they missing
talking
the point so badly? I don't get it. Are they just not? I mean, well, yeah, they are not paying attention. Except, like, how?
Do
It's
we
so
need to consider the
obvious.
possibility that they actually don't see?
I'm pretty sure Rags covered the specific video. Like they could have just stolen from Rags. you
I
know?
don't. I've seen the video before. I don't think Rags covered it.
Maybe not. I'm not great.
No, he didn't.
Eventually, Rags like understood. Oh, you don't have to cover this guy. It's not really worth it.
No.
Timeline. Don't worry about it.
One
Moron.
of his
moron right here.
And then it was a response war back and forth.
Right. Yeah. True.
I have a question while we're in a quiet pause lull for Evan.
Yeah.
That I don't think any of us have thought of yet.
Oh shoot.
How quickly do you suppose he's going to see this stream?
I don't think you'll ever will see it, honestly.
You sure?
Well, okay. The quickest way, or if I could give like a certain duration, maybe a week. But he will only really know streams or any posts talking about him is if someone actually tells him.
Oh.
Jesus. No.
And I imagine
That-
the higher subscriber number, the more important it will be to him.
Well, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Which is probably why he
I mean,
criticizes Ant as
that's
much as he does.
cynical.
Because Ant's easily the highest subscriber channel he covers.
I was gonna say that's a cynical view, but also like I don't know, like.
Well,
like,
Rangi, I'm a cynical guy. What can I tell you?
Well,
was
to
gonna say,
me, he seems like a guy who's narcissistic enough to want to focus on anything that talks about him.
I was gonna say I was shocked, Evan, that we got you in the chat, and my immediate response is, oh, well, because I assumed you were just gonna be like, because I hadn't seen a lot of you.
You assumed I was going to be combative, right?
Yeah, you said that
Well,
earlier.
I assumed that, but I think my exact response was, oh, this guy that's like regularly on his stream, like ended up in our chat. Okay, it's gonna get back to him, and then you like agreed to like be in our call, and then we're like entirely reasonable, and so now I'm like, I
I've heard that claim about a lot of people Backseater streams with is that they're a lot more reasonable and they are reasonable and level-headed, and he's just
not
in
a
that
high
case.
bar.
I figure we could probably talk to John if you wanted to.
I mean, John's.
I think John would be more interesting to talk to.
I kind of think there might be DC conversations I could have with John.
There could be conversations I could have with John.
He's more of a person, like in parts per million.
Yeah, well, this is the annoying thing I have with Backseater. It's like
he's not saying anything.
Yeah, you're not doing anything.
He's not adding anything.
How are you the host and you have like so few words total? It's hard.
He's been here for nearly 4 hours and he hasn't made anything of value.
I have to ask
guess he's living up to his name.
True. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, boys. I'm asking the nuclear question. Is he or is he not adding more than Hassan's chair?
I'd rather have
probably.
Okay, here's the thing.
On stream, when Backseater's by himself, he's fucking hilarious. When he's with other people, he's just dog shit most of the time.
Yeah, but Hassan's chair is funny anytime.
Why the clones should be purged? That was hilarious.
True.
Yeah,
Like this is just
Luke
terrible.
Was that also Backseater?
It was him on a different account. Yeah,
it was like a different. I can link you the video if you want.
I knew I recognized the voice.
Except that was a troll video, and this is real.
Yeah, that was.
I can't believe EFAP covered him twice without knowing. That's so funny.
Yeah. Well, that's Backseater at his best, and that is actually like a really funny video. Like, I think
it's funny when you think it's like a satirical thing.
I think it is satirical. I mean, he likes to throw that around a lot about what he says. So I can buy that it's satirical, yeah.
And honestly, I don't care if it's satirical or serious at that point. It's like, also, I just realized this grid is not like consistent. Wait, hold on.
Oh no, of course not. What do you think? Do you think you put effort in?
Wait, look at the scaling of the grid.
I know it's smaller on this side and not it's larger on this side. I know.
It's going to become racist.
I wish I did notice that. I don't know why my brain was like being nice to me.
I actually knew that was Backseater when he first covered. I was shocked to hear his voice on EFAP. That's what Jeremy just said. Let's keep going.
Oh gosh, Bob, racism. It'll just be accepted again on the long enough timeline. Don't worry about it, Bob.
That goes against Bob's whole point. Except all right.
Become racist once we accept it.
Yeah.
Like, whenever you frame something as acceptance, you're just trying to put a positive connotation in it.
That's insane. What the hell are you talking about? No.
Hey, Lore Master Chris. We gotta get Lore Master Chris on one of these days too. That'd be great. Lore Master Chris, shoot me an email to the
very
Discord.
Insightful.
Did you say shoot him an email?
Yes.
His email
He is
available
probably more insightful.
He's very, very cool, don't you know?
I was
I'm
gonna say
insightful than this guy, yeah.
He definitely has a business email.
So collectively, how many minutes of talking have we had Backseater do during this?
I don't know.
Job? It's gonna be in the
Are we
single
including
digits.
repeating him?
It's gonna be in the single digits.
And half of it is just agreeing with John.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like
actually no, more than half.
Why isn't John the fucking host of this podcast?
Because he's called the Backseater. This is what he does. He just backseats his own show.
Yeah.
I thought that was a joke earlier, but it's actually fucking
Slip into his DMs. Come on.
Come on, Lore Master Chris. We know you'd be awesome on this show. Anyway.
Because we see how these issues go, these companies are going to go ahead and early on say, you know what? We'll go ahead and go with the flow. Rather than fight this, we're going to go with the flow. And then
So Bob's sort of going against his earlier point, I thought. Because now he's saying they're going to go with the flow. And I guess go with the flow, he means they're going to LARP as...
They're going more progressive. That's what he's
So he's saying they're progressive LARPing? Is that what he's saying? I'm not...
but okay. Basically, they're participating in rainbow capitalism. That's the easy way to...
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Not to fight anything.
Wasn't your point earlier is that they do that because it... Well...
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Falcon, I think we've even covered this. We probably have.
I think we've covered pieces of this before.
Yeah, because I think it was it was in Alistair's video, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Parts of it. I think, like small parts of it, not a ton of it.
Also pretty good video, by the way.
Yeah, good video.
Yeah, but either way, Bob isn't saying anything like particularly interesting, but also if I had to like good faith Gary Bob, yeah, he's referring to something akin to rainbow capitalism. The idea of like these corpos are not like don't care about these issues either way, which I agree with that they don't care. But they're like
that
what was that, Evan?
No, I was just adding on to your point. I was like, Target.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because without like doxing myself, I live in a progressive area, and you see this all the time in my area. But then I talk to like the average people, and they're just like, I don't know, I don't really care. I guess gay people exist. Okay, I don't care. Like that's the normal. I think that's the normal thought process with just anyone who's working class. Like I don't really care who you fuck. Are you doing your job right? Okay, good.
Let's keep it moving. Soon enough, we'll get to some funnies.
Stay on target.
And then they let these companies get away with absolute fucking crimes behind the scenes while they're yelling at the top of their voice. How dare you take away a white
person? Your cursor. Can you name the?
I didn't even notice.
Yes.
Fucking
I like him always giving Bob a void
behind the scenes.
I like the curse.
While they're yelling at the top of their voice, how dare you take away a white
What crimes? Can you name the crimes?
Yes.
Fucking comic book or movie.
Maybe
fair, I think, to ask him to give examples of what crimes the studios are committing.
But then I just have to ask a Backseater the same question, like, okay, wait, you're bringing up these things. What?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Well, sorry, John.
Yeah.
Well, right.
There's definitely a lot. This whole video.
John is the only one talking. Backseater isn't even saying anything.
Backseater's just agreeing with him, and then that's it.
Yeah. There's definitely a thing where they're just throwing around claims, and they're not like, you know, they have like sources.
The people who criticize the companies are letting them get away with crimes. That somehow makes sense in Bob's mind. Yeah.
Yeah, but like also like this is the thing. Bob sets up really easy moments to like make fun of him and like get a W on him.
And they're trying to force it, and they can't because
it's remarkable they can't do it.
It's honestly astounding.
Yeah, this is the case of you're playing T-ball and you're striking out.
Yeah, Chinese concentration camps for the Muslim people. Like, you know, talk about any of these crimes that you keep just vaguely alluding to because you don't want to.
I'm gonna give him kudos. Yeah, kudos.
Yeah, that's fair.
Piss off anybody at Disney.
More Master Chris is right. Oh wait, Mauler doesn't complain about America Chavez's two moms. Now I can't virtue signal.
I do remember that one.
I will actually make this
point. That's pretty funny, but
it's a pretty hard movie.
It is. No,
it's like one of the worst movies I've seen.
And you want to know something else? You guys want to know something extremely interesting?
Yeah.
I've actually met Sam Raimi. And and even he confirmed himself he doesn't look back on Multiverse very fondly.
I can imagine.
I think you could ask. I think you could ask Michael Waldron if he just had him in a cast. Like if you were at the with Michael Waldron,
I'm not sure Michael Waldron remembers that he wrote it. To be honest with you.
True, but if you asked him,
he didn't really know what to do with the script. You know?
Third act, yeah.
And another thing too, I actually know the guy who played Black Bolt in that movie, Anson Mount. He said he was contractually blackmailed into doing Multiverse.
Oh.
What?
I believe it with how
The reason
suspect
because
Disney
the
productions are.
Inhumans guys were contractually obligated to a lot of stuff that never got called in.
No, this is kind of wild, Evan, because you do seem to be like tied into like a lot of stuff, I guess.
Yeah, you just gotta travel around, shake a lot of hands with notable people, connect with them both personally and on social media. Because one of my good friends on Instagram, you guys see the Hellboy movies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
My
that.
Good movies.
My buddy
You're
Doug,
good
he was Ape Sapien in that movie.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if they, so, like,
Jesus.
I know a
it's a
friend of
thing,
mine.
it's a
He is,
thing I very briefly, like, looked over your, like, Instagram stuff, and I'm like, oh, there's some, like, viability to this guy, and I'm kind of like, how did you fall in with, like, the Backseater? It seems like such a random, like, person.
Well, I think I think it's more the Backseater fell in with him.
Yeah, it does sound like that. Yeah,
He said that.
It
Yeah.
is kind of like that.
Yeah, you just end up in the same circles by like some like act of God, basically.
Jesus Christ! I want to see. I want to look at your Instagram.
God
Holy
must have a
shit.
very sick sense of humor if that's the case.
Yeah.
No, I want to see your Instagram
I was
now.
gonna
Holy
say,
shit.
so, I guess,
I'll link it on the chat.
All right. Yeah.
Because apparently you're friendly with Jeremy too, and were you aware of organized chaos? I guess before you were friendly with Backseater.
No. I have never even heard of organized chaos. I haven't even heard of Ant 2 either.
Okay.
Yeah, most people haven't. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I've
learned
said
about them
before
from
that
EFAP.
I think the only reason people know about organized chaos is because Rags from EFAP covered him, and then EFAP covered him, and then he debated people
Air
within
July.
that circle.
Well,
Yes.
no,
Just Air July. Yeah. That's it. That's it, basically.
Well, he's debated
Yeah.
like
The
EFAP
retards.
fans before too.
Well,
no,
yeah.
I was gonna say, well, we're friends with one of the people he debated, so
Yeah. And then he insulted him the moment he left the call.
And when he got disconnected, yeah.
Yeah, the debate with Sano is always gonna be like a wild thing to me because, like, I remember him shit talking Sano and then Sano reconnecting, and then after the debate, we talked to Sano about him shit talking him. So I was like, "Wait, what do you mean?"
Well, we just showed him the call. We watched it with him.
Like, the whole
and he saw that.
clip, like you can just see it on the internet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
which
funny
is a good
because Sano
microcosm for like here's what Bob is actually like.
And this is easy to verify because Sano was like in several of our like streams about organized chaos. He
prior
was on the
streams,
well, he's one of the main characters in Burger's Dead Domain stream too. Like,
Yeah.
I can.
That's so long ago. It feels.
It's about 3 months ago. I did like that stream. He had a lot of good insight on that one.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's so bizarre to think that this guy, like, especially like hearing stuff about Evan's background and then like seeing Backseater. It's like, it's kind of hard to believe, to be honest.
What's that one thing where it's like one of these things is not like the other, like that jingle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was him. Yeah.
He's like, let me just see what he says about
Bob
American
has.
Shadows'
He's
moms.
also gotten like much fatter, and he's gotten so disheveled now. He's
Okay, I will say this. Another thing I will point out: Backseater isn't really the one to talk about people's body shapes. That's
Glass houses. He shouldn't.
Yeah,
be
we noticed that earlier.
We saw it earlier. I included a clip from the pillow punching thing where he went shirtless.
He did try to say he was in reasonable shape, and in doing so, he got up and showed his bare stomach on camera.
Oh,
Do you
Jesus.
ever post that?
Well, I can
I
even
don't.
go to like.
Oh, that would be gold line.
I wish.
The funny thing is, I can tie it into once again. I said I don't have the best voice. Backseater doesn't have a great voice either. Like, that's why I feel weird, like, criticizing his voice. Because I don't think my voice
He
is
sounds shit and he's a fat fucker. There, I'll say it for you.
Yeah. But like that's why I felt like the
See, Rangi,
necessary
I'm a
like
good friend. You tell me how drunk I get and I insult people for you.
I mean,
Beautiful
normally I
life.
wouldn't. Normally I'm a bit apprehensive to insulting people, except he's also just throwing it around.
No,
So
I'm not
it's like,
insulting
yeah,
him.
fuck
He's
it.
a fat fucker and he sounds weird. Those are factual statements. If I was going to insult him, I'd
Sure.
be much more creative.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
sure.
look, I sound like a lispy queer. He
Well, because
sounds
you
like
are, but that's besides the point. You
I am
are.
a lispy queer.
I mean,
Oh my
Dude,
god.
What do you
I
mean
guess you can't
sound
judge a
like?
book by its cover, eh?
I sound like a drunk Irishman. No, Dick, you are. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
you are from Irish.
Dake, I can't really
Yeah.
tell the difference between sober Dake and drunk Dake. I don't know.
That's
'Cause he's
because you will
Irish.
never know, motherfucker. And
Bob
I'm
is
allowed
a
to.
Bob is a
Yeah,
he's lost his hair. His hairline's gone back. Bob is just
extra blood.
I actually
Dude,
I
take off your
remember.
hat. Take off your hat. You can't talk about the hairline until you take off your hat. It's the
Oh,
rules.
we'll see
I
that
don't-
later.
I didn't
It's
make 'em
not.
up.
It's to be fair, it is better than Bob's, except he's also significantly younger.
I will
than
never
Bob.
tell you what I'm.
Wait.
I don't even.
I
That's the
have a
thing. He
major
could be
question.
better. It could be way better, but he has to take.
I have
Yeah,
a
he has to take it
major
off.
question tied to this.
I do remember when we streamed and we saw that Bob was disheveled like he's describing. I honestly did feel a little bit bad for him seeing him that way, especially
If you
because
look at any recent stream of Bob, he does
he
look kind of bad.
aged very poorly over the
Yeah.
course of just a few years because you could tell he's just been stressed out.
Even ignoring Backseater, I have a very relevant question. Is this what John actually looks like? Because if so, I don't think you get to criticize people's hairlines.
I think it could just be a weird
I've
angle.
always-
I mean,
John's
presumably. But yeah, I
I've
mean, he
always-
is like
No,
he is leaning back, so there's that. You know, like it's kind of hard to judge.
a mess now.
Well, he's,
He absolutely wrecked himself. Yeah.
No, this guy
Ah,
is Norwood.
man.
I'm sorry.
You know, it's almost
this
always.
guy is Norwooded. Backseater is wearing a hat, so I'm just gonna assume he's bald until proven otherwise.
Actually,
the Tim Pool theorem.
And yeah, OC has like a bad hairline.
and he started wearing a baseball cap.
What does this have to do with OC's actual arguments?
Oh, well, you see, someone in his chat said that he's ugly, so he has to echo that sentiment, and yeah, that's it. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Like this is the problem. It's like, look, you're already going under the belt, and
You've already gone under the belt, way under the belt.
You want to open with your
Oh.
strongest points, and you don't open with ad hominems. Like those
Falcon,
those are your
know
victory
You want to
laps.
open with a point.
Yeah.
Wait, Falcon, were you here when they went after Bob's kids?
No, they did. That's
Yeah, they
kinda
said
crazy.
Bob's. Yeah, they said Bob's child looked. His daughter looked like a son.
What? Why?
Why are you like I said, why are you going that below the belt? Like,
I don't know.
That's insane. Like that's insane. Oh my
That's
God.
not cool. Yeah.
don't want. Well, it's always what I say about like. I've been in a few conversations about like wartime.
Sort of be great.
And this is one of the things about like wartime rules. They don't exist necessarily for the nation in question. They just exist. They exist because no nation wants them to be violated. Every nation has a vested interest in preserving these rules, you know? Like, and a good example is like, yeah, you don't, well, there's good examples like
Don't shoot a medic or something, you know?
Yeah, you don't shoot a medic, you don't like shoot civilians, you don't rape women.
The UN would think otherwise.
But like in general, it's like when it comes to the internet, it's like you don't go after people's kids. I'm sorry, like
You don't go after family members that aren't related in the discussion or want to be involved. That's just not cool.
What? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Neal. Can you repeat
Children, most of all.
No, Neal, can you
I'm
repeat
just saying.
that?
Neal?
You know what?
Yeah, who the fuck is Neal?
Evan, can you repeat that? Sorry, I always say
Oh,
Neal
yeah.
for some reason.
It's fine. Neal's my last name. Neal is actually my last name, so.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I do agree with that sentiment. Like, there are some lines that you can't cross, and of course, going after children and family members who aren't directly involved with the conflict is just one of them. Like, if you're involved in like some kind of a heated debate and you really don't like the guy, keep it between the two of you.
Yeah.
It would be like if we randomly started like really going after Backseater for no reason, Like,
Yeah. It's just that thing. Like it just feels.
Laura
really
Vandervoort was in The Handmaid's Tale?
Wait, Thunderfoot was in The Handmaid's Tale? Is that what I heard?
No, sorry, never mind me. Sudden realization.
At the very most, sometimes it's like.
Oh, honey, would you like
No,
me to try to
news
side?
to me, but we'll talk about it later. But
Here we go. More just.
we gotta continue. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta continue with more just insulting Bob.
Satisfy you tonight?
With that voice, no wonder his wife dumped him. Briscoe, this guy looks like he gets all the chicks. Yeah.
That's right. I walk up to them and I do my
Backseater.
You can't do that. You can't do
Bro,
that.
looks like his mother had sex with a fucking lamp.
I'm sorry, Backseater. Have you ever had?
Guys, we just said we can't bring Backseater into this, okay?
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Leave her alone.
So no. I
It's not her fault. It's not her fault.
No, I do feel bad for his mom, honestly.
However, I just have to ask: has Backseater ever had a sex with a woman that he wasn't related to?
I think you could have ended that sentence about 5 words earlier.
My mind's already melting. You don't have to make it worse.
That one I can't answer.
I can.
I'm glad you can't. Thank God you can't answer that. Oh my!
I don't even want to know.
Dance moves, and I say,
Wait! But you said you can't answer rather than he's never had incest.
Well, I don't know how else you would.
Okay. I'll put it this way.
Let's move on.
No comment. I'll put it that way.
Let's move on.
I can reasonably confidently say that the only person that fucking Backseater has ever had sex with is his hand.
Yeah. Rosie Palms. Yeah. And her 5 sisters.
Also, this is a common thing I've seen Backseater make. He's done it with Ant a number of times as well, is that Ant's getting cucked, or he does this insult a fair bit, I've noticed.
This is a child. Like, we are dealing with
Oh
the
yeah, no,
mentality
this
of-
is a straight up middle schooler.
It's as Yoda would say, truly wonderful the mind of a child is, but I mean, this isn't really one. It's kind of sad.
It is sad, except not in a way where I feel bad
Disturbing.
for him, just in a way that's like, man, this is pathetic.
It's like a clown kind of sad, No,
Organized Chaos is a clown kind of sad, where he's like funny. This is just sad and what the hell.
Seriously.
listen to my lecture about trans rights.
This is like his
You know what?
This is the most he's added to the video. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, he's saying this is how Bob would dance.
This is the time to scream, kill yourself.
Something like
that. You know what?
You still have 4 minutes on the Bob video.
Great characters. Like, oh yeah, we had a gender.
Oh, the funny part's coming up. I promise it's close.
Whatever character Layla was, like Scarlet Scare.
And sees him on the dance floor. He's like, damn, that guy's got the moves.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
You should be dancing. And then Ant and Bob go home and fuck.
Oh my god.
Burger, where are the funnies?
It's coming up, I promise.
And then,
You have promised a lot to me.
and then
You
when
have
they get into bed, Bob
To be
just
fair, we have had plenty of funnies on Backseater.
And the Reddit one is going to be hilarious. I can show you that. It's going to be funny.
crushes
God, you
Ant.
gotta be quick.
And Ant's like, get off of me! Hail Jorge!
I took off my headphones. I didn't want to listen to whatever fantasy you were coming up. I don't need that mental image in my head.
Okay. Lord Chris. Hey, baby, you like my Ukraine flag and my Twitter handle? Yeah.
I was thinking they both just tripping, sitting in the club and fucking concussions or some shit.
John's like, I don't want to hear your fantasies, so now let me indulge the fantasy for a second here.
John W. removed. I'm sorry. Can't revoke.
Seems we're getting all of Melvin's dudes. Is Melvin not live tonight? He's usually got Valley the.
What's that Darth Melvin guy you're talking about earlier?
There it is. There's Darth.
Is that a real person or like?
Okay, wait. Somebody find this Darth Melvin. I want to find if he has any more subs than this fucker.
Real person. All right,
I think Evan said he has like 10K subs earlier. No, I thought he said like 10K subs.
Yes, he does have 10K subs. So basically, Darth Melvin. This is almost like
I kind of want to talk to him.
Back to the wrestling talks that Backseater and I have. Darth Melvin like fully personifies what I'm talking about because he literally appears on camera with red font on his camera, in a hood and a Doctor Doom type mask, or like a Doomcock, and he literally speaks with a kind of a muffled voice. He's like, "I'm Darth Melvin, leader of the Knights of Melvin."
So he's like Grace Randolph, but like male.
Male Grace Randolph is a weird.
Grace Randolph is funny.
True. You should cover Grace sometime, Burger.
I've thought about it actually. I have considered it. I just need a video to cover. I think it'd be funny.
I will be there.
It's really hard. You got to just find like a really unhinged one. She does. But she has a lot of those. But you have to find like one that's people have done before. It's kind of difficult.
I remember this one video of Grace when set photos of the Superman movie came out, and she was discussing the outfit of Superman, and she also talked about Mr. Terrific and how his haircut is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The term she used to describe Mr. Terrific's haircut was, in her words, black power.
What?
Oh, sorry. I thought they were just going to be insulting.
Michael Holt should have fucking hair.
Insulting Bob more, so I just kept it going, thinking it wouldn't be anything of note, and then they just started going, "Fuck Darth Melvin."
No, John, no. We have to curry favor with them. No, anyway.
Oh no, yeah. So he wasn't joking there. He was serious. He tried to pass it off as a joke.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I was doing it in
the views. Yeah.
He's basically leeching off of this guy. Then is what I'm getting at.
That's kind of
he's trying to appeal to the Knights of Melvin because Backseater does this. He stands himself firmly as a proud Knight of Melvin and proudly stands himself with the Gatekeepers Alliance.
Oh wait. Wait, yeah, that reminds me. Under the video where he punches the pillow, people were like, "You're not part of the Gatekeeper group," and he's like, "Yeah, I am. I donated money to them." Yeah, that's what he said in the comment section.
He accepted them as he's accepted being their pay piggy.
Yeah.
He racks up L's like a itinerant like teenager like racks up their parents' credit card like that. No.
You know, I know how Backseater got it. You know how he got donation money.
Yeah.
He did the dishes for Mom's theater the week before.
No.
Oh no, he spent his allowance on it.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Wait.
No, are you serious?
That was actually a joke. That was actually a joke.
Oh god, I thought you were. Oh man, you got me.
You could honestly tell me. You could tell me anything.
Yeah.
I believe
you got me. You got me.
I don't believe that one, and I will tell you all why. Can you actually imagine this motherfucker trying to do any kind of chore?
Good
True,
point.
and help his mother because he doesn't help his mother, and
he's a dick to his mom. Yeah.
Like I could picture this.
I bet
guy
if he actually did
somehow
things for
using
her,
this
she
sweeping
might not
brush.
want to kick him out. You know.
Melvin's voice.
I know. We all know.
Yeah, how dare we have a gender flip
Can you
Scarlet?
imagine? Wait, no. Outside of that day,
we care.
Can you imagine this guy is at your local gas station or your local Walmart or Target or whatever your local?
I imagine if you put him at a gas pump, he would look at the fucking handle and be confused as to what to do.
Okay, no, I can imagine this guy working for a day, and you'll have like an awful customer interaction with him, and you'll be like, "That guy sucked," and then you never see him again. You're like, "I'm glad he's not here anymore." That's kind of what you would do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't think he could. This is actually the type of person I think, like, we used to have asylums for this type of person.
I'm gonna ask a question that I probably shouldn't, but since I have apparently adopted the mantle of being the most offensive person, I'm just gonna carry it on. Evan.
Yeah.
How do you have enough patience to put up with this jackass?
I mean, no. Let's. I mean.
No, I
clearly
don't
run
know
him
the
if he's
answer.
here.
Like I realize we're live, so like fair enough. If you obviously I
You don't
put
have
you
to.
on
Yeah,
the
you don't
spot
have to
there.
answer that. No pressure.
Yeah,
You never feel compelled to answer.
You don't have to answer.
But
It's fine.
like,
It's alright.
but honestly though, god damn, this
do have an
dude is
answer
an
for that.
asshole.
I say it's because I've dealt with a lot of awful, questionable, annoying people throughout my life. So I've kind of started again, like, yeah, that's just another Tuesday dealing with this guy.
Yeah.
To
No, that's
me, it
that.
was
That sounds
Tuesday.
like.
So yeah, best way to answer it, it comes with practice.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it sounds extremely fair to like be like, yeah, I'm used to dealing with people like this. I'm used to target wrangling, and I also am used to target wrangling. Like, I have a 9 to 5. I think most of us here have some kind of job or have worked some kind of job where you have to
I
deal with
have and
people that
do,
are.
yes.
Yeah, you've dealt with people that are not all there, and this guy
If
comes.
you work a service, even like food service once, you'll know like how to deal with people.
Yeah, and like this guy has all of like. This guy's all the trappings of that guy that you're like, oh, okay, I got assigned him. I'll give him like the basic training, and he's not gonna be here in 2 weeks, and I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Several hours ago, I said I instinctively want to punch him, and nothing has changed.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. The funny part is we're right there.
Okay.
We're almost there.
No,
Let's
anyway.
do it for Burger.
I'm kidding.
Let's push through.
I was
know.
doing it in Melvin's voice.
I
damn
know,
it.
I know. We all
Alright,
know.
so
How dare we have a gender flip Scarlet Scarab? We care.
Wait, what is this even from? Oh, that's from Moon Knight.
Moon Knight.
Yeah. I didn't watch to the end of that show. I just remember the retarded hippo like reviving his brother or some shit, and I was like, I'm out.
Yeah, also, sorry Moon Knight, but Ra is the way better hero based off Egyptian mythology. You're just a mentally insane Batman. But no,
You know what? I'm with Bob.
Oh, that statement alone, like, wait, which Egyptian mythology? Because Egyptian
Okay,
mythology
well,
is
a little bit of a context there. The Ra he's talking about isn't necessarily the Ra from actual Egyptian mythology. He's talking about the character from Sentinels of the Multiverse.
okay. I was gonna say
it's just an opinion with he's just saying it. Like I don't think it needs to be.
Yeah,
but yeah,
presented without evidence, dismissed without evidence. That's sort of.
Well, it's not even presented without evidence. It's presented without context. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry. If I go and say like, no, I'm sorry, Morgan Blackhand is more badass than you, but I don't tell you who I'm talking about, like, you aren't gonna immediately know I'm talking about Cyberpunk.
I don't know who this Morgan Blackhand is, but I know I can kick his ass.
Oh,
mythology, though. I hope
Morgan Blackhand is like a cyberpunk, a character from the Cyberpunk.
they race and gender swap all of them, and then I hope Kratos goes there and murders them all violently, and then it's God of War.
I hope they all get I hope they all get race
No.
swapped into white people in a 2016 movie. Oh wait, but anyway, but no, seriously, like it's like okay. So to be serious for a moment, so Bob is like, oh, they race bent Scarlet Scarab. Who cares? This is the same fucking Ant argument. It's like, oh, they're a minor character. No one gives a shit about the minor characters.
I can imagine Ant making that in the context of people didn't care about that because it was a minor character, frankly, at this point. Like, I can imagine Ant using it in that context and he just extrapolated that.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I don't know what.
I mean, there's definitely plenty of characters who got completely reinterpreted, and then the new version becomes popular, and that's what people expect. Like that's Nick Fury.
It happened, especially like with the. It happened with Arcane too. Like the show is super popular, so they just riffed the game off.
And like I said, if people, sorry, you can continue, Jam.
No,
I was gonna say,
but if people like the take, they're not gonna care if something was changed.
Sure, yeah.
Evan was also saying something, and I
sorry.
Yeah, I was saying that argument. I feel like Ant would make something like that when it comes to talking about, say, the Eternals, for example, because that movie, to us comic fans, yeah, a lot of characters got gender swapped and race swapped. And in context, it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense because the Eternals are the same, like, Greco-Roman godly species, but because they aren't necessarily A-list characters, the general public, who also don't know who the fuck those characters are, they probably wouldn't even care about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
In a way, I can kind of see why. But I will say, out of all the characters that if Marvel had to have race swapped and gender swapped, I probably would have been fine with the Eternals because, again, I say this as a huge fan of Marvel and DC. I'm a huge comics guy. I didn't give two fucks about the Eternals.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as somebody who's not, I've only kind of recently even like touched base on comics, but like, what's your thoughts on, for example, Nick Fury or something like this?
I have one that isn't even race change. Like Star-Lord from his original comics counterpart to what James Gunn did is basically a different character. Yet people love what James did.
The Guardians alone are completely different.
Yeah.
In the comics, they were a lot more serious characters. Like they were like, ultra space commandos to an extent. But of course, I actually do know a little tidbit about how the Guardians of the Galaxy became the way they were in the movies. Because James Gunn, he actually intended it to be like a lot more super serious space commando. But he shared the script with Joss Whedon. And Joss Whedon told James to make the movie more weird. That's like his only 2 cents to James, like, yeah, it's okay, but you need to go further. You need to make it weird. And that's when James got the idea to make it more, more tongue-in-cheek. And lo and behold, that's how the Guardians became the way they are now.
Yeah. But I guess okay.
That was probably good advice.
Yeah, I think it was ultimately a better decision for the movie.
I'd say so. Yeah.
I hate to interject, boys, but I am gonna have to take a bow out for tonight.
Yeah, just want to talk to you though.
Yeah, good talking.
I'm gonna follow you out.
It's probably late for you, so that's fair. Or early for you.
He's gotta go to work tomorrow.
It's getting to that right in between early and late for me. Put it that way.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, it's been fun. It's been a great fun enjoying.
And pleasant to meet you.
See you around.
Pleasant to meet you.
I'll see y'all soon. Be good, boys.
And I will say, like, Evan has been like a particular like good vibe on this. I expect. Yeah.
For sure.
Well, thank you. And like I said, as I told you earlier in the DMs, I've had a lot more fun on this stream than I have with any other recent Backseater boys streams, to be quite honest with you.
Well, I mean, you're engaged, right? Yeah, you're engaged here.
There's something for you to bounce off of.
Yeah, I mean, with just watching long, tedious videos and everyone talking over each other to see who could say the funniest things, while Backseater just kind of sits around jacking himself off. I'm like,
yeah.
He's literally backseating his own stream, like somebody said earlier. That's just an accurate term. It's like, it's just true.
Well, I think it's fair to say, like, with this stream, we're trying to, like, actually make points.
We are trying to make points, and so is he.
I'm trying to, but it's very hard with, like, how little they're saying.
It's like, it doesn't matter how minor they are. If they're a character in it at all, they have to be accurately represented, you dumb fuck.
And the thing is, do they really? Because, like, I bet he likes Guardians of the Galaxy, and yet that's not an accurate representation of what the Guardians were.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, he could be consistent on that point. I just think that's a stupid thing.
Either way, I don't really like.
I was gonna say,
to draw this firm, I don't really like adaptation cucks. Like, even if something's different, you can derive enjoyment from it. So
sure, yeah.
Yep.
And the original piece of media will always exist.
In the end, it's just like,
so you don't have
was
to
there
worry
nobody
about,
of the
like it's
Oh, this is a weird part here. What John says.
Said it, you dumb fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it always matters to a certain extent, and it's in the end, it's just like, was there nobody of the regular of like the faithful race available? Well, no, then it is forced.
Well, what if they just wanted it because the actor was good?
Not only that, but what if the faithful race TM has never like been specifically like set
Stated.
up?
Yeah.
Like okay, like I'm sorry, like there's a lot of characters that you could like swap out, like an Italian guy or an Irish guy or whatever. And look, to be fair, like I know this isn't what John is talking about. John is talking about like when they, for example, when they replace a ginger with a black guy. That's probably the easiest and like most direct thing I
No, he's saying just in general, like any circumstance where that happens.
Yeah, but
ever.
I'm trying to good faith him. I'm trying to good faith him. And yeah, there's a lot of times where that is like a problem and that happens and like these characters, but there are gonna be times, like for example, like do you think that can you tell me what actor would have done better than Samuel Jackson for Nick Fury? That's like my easy.
Just to humor the question, I can give one answer, and I'm not saying that Samuel L. Jackson was a bad choice. He is definitely a definitive theory, but if I had to choose another actor, I do have one name in particular, who's actually pretty close to comic Nick Fury. If I could just give 2 cents to that question.
I was gonna say because I'm not into the comics, but I'm interested to hear it.
Bryan Cranston.
Bryan Cranston. Oh,
not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I think say it would be like, well, actually, now that you say it, like Avengers would have been like maybe Breaking Bad really hitting it off, so that could have probably been a feasible pick at some point. I don't know if it was ever brought up in like the executive room, but you know, maybe.
I mean, I know they were. I know in the comics they base the Ultimate version of Nick Fury off Samuel L. Jackson as a direct tribute, and they brought it up to Marvel Studios, and they managed to talk to Samuel L. Jackson. I'm pretty sure that's how it kind of naturally came together.
It was just something that just sort of occurred more or less. Like it wasn't really something where they're like, we want we want Samuel L. Jackson because X is just like, let's make him look like this in our comic, and then went out from there. But
I guess the relevant question to ask you, Evan, is what is your stance on adaptation? Because I think I know a lot of the people in this chat because I regularly talk to them, but I guess I'd be interested to like ask you to like see if we can like give something substantial to discuss.
My take on adaptations, but of course, I feel like this is the general rule. You have to try to make it as recognizable to the story. Like if you go in and just change the story completely and just make it like related to the source material in name only, then yeah, you're naturally going to cause some problems within the built-in fan base. But if you have to take an alternative direction, just to if it's a pretty well-known story and it's been done like before, and you're going to have another crack at it, then I would say it is fair to go a slightly different direction as opposed to like what's been done before. Because if you go beat by beat by beat on a story that's been done like countless times, then what's the point of even making
it feels
that particular?
derivative,
Yeah, derivative.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That's the
Well, yeah.
Like for example,
this sounds extremely reasonable to me.
Like for example, I'll give you guys something what I'm doing, and I'm doing this purely just for fun because I thought it was a neat idea at late at night when I was thinking about it, and I like, oh, I'm just gonna make this as a pitch deck, pure funny. I am doing like a V for Vendetta adaptation, but the challenge to like make it different from the movie that was done in 2003. I made the setting for this V set in America.
Interesting.
That is interesting. It's like a premise.
Including changing the names of like all the major characters except for V. The only thing different about this particular V is A, he's American. B, the whole thing with like him and Larkhill doesn't happen. The key for this particular V is that we know virtually nothing about him. And 3, his outfit kind of changes a little bit. Like he still keeps the Guy Fawkes mask, but instead of like the traditional hat, the black hair, and his outfit, he wears like an all-black version of a revolutionary soldier uniform, including a powdered wig and a tricorn hat. Just to show, oh yeah, this is still V, but this take of him is American.
Yeah,
like that idea.
It's interesting, yeah.
Interesting, yeah. Well,
And of course,
my view has always been originality when it comes to stories about hiding your sources. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing really original under the sun. Like,
And the one other point I wanted to make about the V pitch is that I actually made Evie Latina. And usually I'm like, opposed to like race swaps, but I think for this particular take of the material, I think it's kind of warranted.
Well, yeah, like, at the end of the day, like, let's be fair here, like, there's nothing wrong with inherently with, oh, I want to see, like, what a perspective of this character grown up in, like, an entirely different culture is. I don't think any of us think that's necessarily wrong, like, or even this character archetype, like.
What I think you want to stress is, particularly like, there needs to be a thought behind what you're doing. You need to know precisely why you're making these changes, because otherwise you're just going to get a meaningless thing, and then it's just going to seem like a parody, and you're not actually representing what you want to represent.
Well, we lost Jam. I guess
Yeah.
I'm the token gay for the stream now. Yeah, I'm our DEI hyper.
We're about to hit up the funny part. Let's keep moving.
It is forced.
Right.
If there's readily available
Right.
people that look exactly like they looked in the source
sorry
material.
about that. It's just
No, that's all right.
I felt like that was more interesting than the
No, it's fair. I get it.
You choose to
No,
go
that was a
against
fun
that.
talk.
Guess what? You're forcing it.
Yeah,
the other way.
they always use.
It's forced. If there's readily available people that look exactly like they looked in the source material.
Oh, well, what if there aren't? Because that's the best actor they can get. I don't know.
Yeah, or like, what if like you have X character and they're just, like, and you like, okay, I need like X person who looks just like this, and like you just find out that no one is an actor that looks like that. And
Choose to go against that.
If you choose to go against that, then it's automatically, that's insane, honestly. If you choose to go against the canon appearance from the source material, you are forcing diversity. That's absurd.
Well, even outside of that, let's say, like, oh, okay, there is an actress that, like, looks exactly like that and, like, is available. And then she asks for, like, 10 times as much as you're willing to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you never find someone who looks just like her who's willing to do your role again, and you'd rather not pay $1 billion, you know?
Yeah,
so you ask somebody else.
So the price she's paying, let's just say, is like even like a tenth of, not even a tenth of the budget. Let's say a hundredth of the budget, but it's like $100 million. Like she's asking for $1 million for like her first ever role. She hasn't proven she's not even necessarily a good actor, but she looks the part. Like versus maybe you have an
Gal Gadot, cough cough.
Gal Gadot is actually the really good example for this. Like versus like you may have like an actress that like doesn't necessarily fit the physical traits, but they can fucking act, and they're asking for like a fraction of the price. I don't know. I don't blame the fucking studio for being like, no, fuck you. I'm going with this person.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think either of these guys would ever consider like financial reasons to be like a reason behind creative decisions at all. I don't think they would ever They just think these studios actually do have infinite money, but
yeah,
like
and at the same time, I'll accept. Yeah, that there are often gonna be times where they are doing like, let's just say, diversity hires. That's gonna happen. Unfortunately, it is a thing that happens.
Except to describe it as forced diversity, I still think is absurd.
Well, yeah, but it's not gonna always happen because,
Yeah.
like, I wouldn't call Samuel Jackson as Nick Fury a diversity hire. In fact, I would actually say, like, most people think of Nick Fury at this point do think of Samuel Jackson's Nick Fury. Most people think of like Iron Man, think of Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Guess what? You're forcing it.
Yeah,
the
they
other
all
way.
and they all
even like
I'm
blanking on
gonna
his name. The guy in Mario the Mario movie. What's his fucking name? Chris Pratt. Like he's a very different Star-Lord, but that's what people associate with Star-Lord now.
What were you saying, Unity?
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm getting really tired. So
it was fun.
Oh yeah,
is fun. Yeah.
we are beginning to lose Europeans.
They're fading away.
Oh
It's like
anyways,
the elves are going over to Valor. So.
always use the excuse of like, oh, the actor who auditioned, like this bitch, for example. I don't know. Now, I'm not familiar with Scarlet Scarab in the books.
Well, then why the fuck are you saying anything? If you don't know, then why are you talking about it?
Well, he's only going off of what Bob says, and like Bob might not even be right. You know, like he's just assuming Bob's point about her being changed.
I'm just like.
Try and say that would be a pretty funny thumbnail if we were doing that.
I wish I'd picked a better thumbnail than this one, although it does come up during the funny part. It's just that's also a stupid point, by the way.
Always use the excuse.
He's just assuming that everybody who uses that excuse is just lying, basically.
Yeah.
They always use the excuse. It's not. They generally no. He said always.
Of like, oh, the actor who auditioned, like this bitch, for example. I don't know. Now, I'm not familiar with Scarlet Scarab in the books, but for the sake of my argument, let's just pretend he's a white guy. Oh, this lady came to audition and she was so great, and we just couldn't have.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be if it was by gender for a character. They wouldn't just go around the street looking for anybody. They go to female. Like, and imagine they had female in mind. The race would be the thing that.
It usually. I've never really heard of an audition where they're like,
"We'll take anybody."
Like we'll take like literally anyone. It's they usually have an idea. So they definitely had this idea for what this character would be before they audition, and sure, I think there could be points to critique about like their why they decision. I guess I don't know enough about Eternals to like go into even the technical.
This is Moon Knight, not Eternals, except
Sorry, Moon Knight.
Yeah.
Well, both of those movies look exactly those.
They do.
Look exactly the same. They're like really gray and washed out, like messes.
Yeah.
But, but like I feel like it's just very doubtful that. But like I said, they had a reason behind it. I don't know what it is, but I'm certain like. They weren't holding blind auditions because that is like barely ever happens.
We just couldn't say no. We just had to bring her on. That's bullshit. I don't give a shit.
Didn't they say that for Bella Ramsey, I think, in The Last
of
Us?
Here we go.
Because everybody started complaining about how she didn't fit the role, and they're like, we had 4 billion actors come in, and she stood out. So I'm like, I don't believe you.
Why don't you believe them? Why would they? Like, I don't. Where are you basing that off that they're lying? I'm not saying they aren't ever lying. I'm just saying.
What do they have to gain by lying specifically about Bella? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. They have to substantiate this. They're doing the thing they criticized,
and like
rightfully criticized him for doing, so they're also doing it themselves.
And like all things considered, like Bella's performance overall in season 1 is spotty, but she was still pretty good. Like,
yeah, I've heard good things.
I don't believe
yeah,
it.
like,
You haven't.
I think a lot of the issues that people have with Bella is that her season 2 direction was not good.
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
With the cigarette, I'm just like,
you know what my problem with Bella was in season 2? She's gonna be a dad.
Yeah, that one line probably ruined the character for people. Because it's not good.
I had to make that joke. I'm sorry.
That's all good. Here we go. This is
I don't
it.
believe you. Yeah, you haven't earned the benefit of our doubt, bro. No.
Oh, that's why they just haven't earned the benefit of their doubt.
It's just like they just happen to be the actress that I happen to know from Game of Thrones. You weren't casting her for star power,
And it just
for
happens to be the one who's all fucked up in the head over their gender. Yeah.
And okay, the thing is, he's bringing it. Well, can we talk about the Game of Thrones point first? Because
it's fair.
Because she's not a big star in Game of Thrones. She's like a bit part. Like that character isn't super important. Like all things considered, she was very obscure until Last of Us. Like there's probably even more famous like girls who tried out that did get picked.
Yes,
they
that is the
Bella.
point I want to add on, Falcon, if I may. Apparently, Callie Spaney was one of the people in the running to be Ellie, and I think that would have been a phenomenal casting, but HBO actively turned her down just for Bella.
Yeah, they wanted Bella. And I don't think, like I said, yeah, that's a pretty big pull if they picked her. So I think that was their decision. I'm pretty sure there's some article I don't care about that talks about in more detail. But like these guys are not actually referencing anything. They're just saying, oh, clearly Bella was famous or something.
They're basically inventing a conspiracy theory on the fly.
And a lot of this stuff about Bella's identity came up after the show was like in production. So I don't even think that even factored in.
Well, the autism thing that's about to come up was something that happened during the production of season 1, I believe.
Yeah, that too. So like,
which leads into the
their
funny.
Sources are all barked. Yeah, let's look them.
Yep.
Well, she found that out on the set of something that apparently she. Oh no, that was that she was what's the other thing? Spectrum.
Come on, man. Seriously?
Oh God, it's the thing you always joke that you have. That
it's you. Sure. He points at him.
Oh God, the tism. Yeah, she said like she discovered that she was autistic or on some set of something. It was like, isn't that like a medical thing? Like it's either you have it or you don't.
Yeah. Dumbass. What? What do you mean it's either you have it or you don't? She's saying she had it and got... I looked into this, by the way, just for this.
You could be diagnosed for things later in life that you didn't know about.
So she got diagnosed because she talked to someone who... I think it was something like she talked to somebody who did get diagnosed, and she said, oh, you can go to this place and get diagnosed, and she did. See, this is just horse shit.
Yeah. It's like... and usually
you can't just have an opinion.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta go ask Mom.
Oh no.
This is great.
Backseater something real quick. Hang on, it's related.
Also, I just noticed, is he like wearing like an undershirt this whole time? Like it's just like a pure white t-shirt.
Yeah. It's like and usually
you can't just have an opinion.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta go ask Mom.
No,
there might be a light shade of blue. I can't tell. The lighting is too bad.
Hang on, it's related to what you just
said,
John.
Come on, man.
Hang on, Chip. Because MantheDan's like
this is the most entertaining you spend this whole time.
On the
you?
Opinion.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta go ask
we have to hear what he says here. This is great.
MantheDan something real quick. Hang on, it's related to what you just said, John.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, Chip, because MantheDan's like all educated on the autism shit.
I love that I returned on this point because
he's talking to his mom.
Rangi, you came just in time. You came just in time.
So they think that Bill Ramsey's lying about having autism, so he's going to ask his mom since she's all educated in the autism shit.
Wait,
What age you get
fun.
diagnosed for autism?
She's tism-gated, you know.
And then you missed out on
yeah.
John not knowing what autism was.
Yeah, he couldn't remember autism out of all things.
And then he tried to say it was one of those you either have it or you don't things. I'm like, you no shit. Like, what are you?
No, actually, that's wrong too. No.
Oh yeah.
Spectrum disorder.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. The first thing he said was, "What is it? Spectrum autism."
Wait.
Yeah, is actually.
Yeah, there are degrees. Yeah, it's not like. Yeah, you can't really categorize autism as one concrete set
can't
of.
believe he did this.
Well, the funny thing about this, because we can use Backseater seems to believe saying he's autistic. Okay.
He is.
Who else
I mean,
in the chat says they're autistic?
I
do.
feel it's empirically true, but
I mean, yeah.
Case in point.
Yeah, well, I'll just
Also,
say,
this lady's
I'm on
hair
the
is
spectrum.
retarded, by the way. I'll just comment on the
Yeah,
picture.
I'm sure plenty of people are. But like, I don't know why they're. I just don't know why they care about Bella Ramsey discovering something.
Let's just get a good look at his house here.
Like, people could go their entire lives without stick because it's hard to necessarily quantify with some people.
Hey,
Wait! You don't know? Wait, have we gotten to the point where he says this?
Says what?
Oh, have
The
we gotten
autism
to
thing?
the
Yeah,
point
this is
where-
it. This is the autism thing.
Yeah, this is the line
Okay,
part.
I'll let him finish his point then.
Because MantheDan's like all educated on the autism shit.
Come on, man.
Hang on.
Also, this lady's hair is retarded, by the way. I'll just comment on the picture while you're gone.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
Hey, Mom. Can you answer a question for me live on the show? How old are people usually when they're diagnosed with autism?
Also, I want to point out Backseater himself is actually on the spectrum.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah. Like I said,
I believe it.
I am also on the spectrum. That is not an excuse. I'm sorry.
He uses that as an excuse to say retard, but then again, I'm pretty sure we can all say retard without feeling bad.
Yeah, yes. Me as somebody on the spectrum just gives everybody in the
That's
human
humanity's word, quite frankly.
Yes. I give everybody in the human race the pass to say retard.
We're all retarded.
Because I never quit saying it.
I know. So how? Okay, well.
I'd like to hear what she said here. I can't hear it very well.
With autism.
Almost like he's a dog shit mic.
Oh no.
Well,
She's probably not in the same room, honestly.
Well, no, I'm just.
She's probably like recoiling from him. Like she's like, get away from me.
I'm gonna
let's listen close.
Why the fuck did you drag your fucking computer out? I assume computer because
it's not that or his webcam. Either one is unhinged.
Yeah, like
why would you do this? The OPSEC on this is so bad.
It is. You've just showed your entire layout of your fucking house.
Yeah, 4chan would already know where you live by now,
house.
based off.
Yeah, you showed the layout of your house, and then you revealed the fact that you live with your mom.
Yeah.
If you were
watching
watching
see you later,
for the first
Sylar.
All right, goodbye.
Alright, take care.
Oh yeah. Well, I guarantee you, 4chan
Well, when do they first discover it, usually?
Like how John's talking,
so whatever
like,
answer
you can actually understand him, like he's not.
So whatever answer he gets here from his mom, he doesn't like. So then he follows it up with this.
Okay, how young was I when I got diagnosed?
Oh, no.
No.
Why would you have this conversation on?
Oh my god! I forgot that it's this bad. So I've seen this.
This
clip,
is
right?
amazing.
It's so much worse than I remember.
Yeah, it's just the case of like, why?
The OPSEC is so shit. Why would you do this?
Yeah, like the OPSEC of this, and Maybe I need to explain.
This
what
guy would be a
OPSEC
national
means.
security risk if he had any confidential information. Like,
Actually, maybe I should just ask. Does anyone know what OPSEC means?
it's operational security, right?
Well, yeah, that's the idea of it, but talking about the
But it's
internet.
well, it's in general. It's relating to the confidentiality of life overall, and he's just dropped it all on the internet.
Yeah, I think it comes across as natural, like what it means.
Like, I'm gonna say the L word. Like, it's very lolcow of him to do all of this.
Yeah, exactly. So the idea of OPSEC, when we talk about it, is the idea that you are keeping secret your personal information. The operational security is the idea, but like in general, like if it OPSEC is like a very old internet view of things. When it comes to like, so I'm older than I think everybody in the call at this.
Oh yeah.
Dake is older than me.
Well, now that Dake left, yeah.
Well, now that Dake and Ficus are gone, specifically, I am the oldest person in the call. The idea back in the day was you go out of your way to not like reveal any personal information whatsoever.
And like I'm I'm far younger than you, but my parents like kind of knew that stuff, so they told me about it. So I just I lived my life doing that ever since, even if I got on the internet far later. But people just think and even people who were born like Chris Chan was an OPSEC nightmare. They'll just say everything about themselves like unprompted.
Yeah.
Destiny is an OPSEC risk to himself.
But at least with Destiny, he had been like doxed a dozen times over already. So like,
yeah, there's just plenty of stuff that he just said on stream that like no one ever.
Oh, you mean like him having fucking potential CSAM?
There's that, and the fact that he would like admit. Well, this is probably too much for the stream. I think we should table. But he said a ton of stuff that is like potentially incriminating that he didn't have to say.
I'd like to point out that I think Backseater asked this follow-up question because he didn't like the answer he got the first time. So he's like, "How could I?"
Yeah. Well, he's trying to make like he's basically
make it more dramatic.
I just can't believe he doesn't know what age he got diagnosed.
I feel like anyone would know that if they ever got diagnosed.
Well, why would you go and ask your mom versus just, let me look this up on Google?
True. Well, his mom, she's educated about this autism. That's what he said.
Yeah.
His mom.
Oh yeah. The authority of mom.
Is educated. Yeah, the authority of mom. Like, I don't know. Like, look, I like Googled it ahead of I Googled it because Burger told me about the slip. I like Googled it ahead of time, and the average age is 5. However, I've personally known people who have been like were never tested, and they got tested, and then they were autistic.
And it was less common to test people like longer ago.
Yeah.
So you could I could see someone like mid-30s getting diagnosed. It wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
All right. You just heard it here, folks. 3's.
Oh, dude, come on.
The mid 3 is pretty much like when you figure that shit out.
No.
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 20 something. I think is the main point that you were trying to make.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
All of this to prove Cecilily Ramsey was lying.
My mom told me so.
Yes.
You can hardly hear what she says. She's kind of like a Peanuts character. You just like hear like
all I know she could be saying no. What are you talking
about? But wait. Have we all?
Well, she said the word 3. I caught that.
Like you could replace all your dialogue with like a noise, like the teachers and Peanuts, and like that would like you get about the same level of information.
I have to subtitle her dialogue later on.
Yeah, I was literally about to ask like, damn Burger, you should have subtitled it. But honestly,
I do that later.
I don't think you can parse it in this clip. I think it'd be impossible to do.
I heard 3 and that's it.
I don't know,
And
guys.
even then, that was just the follow-up question because he wanted her to tell a different
Wait,
answer.
but Falcon, have you asked your mommy about this?
This is so funny.
I don't know. She's not an expert on this autism shit, though. So I don't think she could get by this first.
I don't know.
Why did he take the fucking camera? Why did he do
this?
this? This isn't the first time he's done this either.
You see so much of his entire house.
This isn't the first time he's done this either. I've caught him doing it another time. I don't have it here, except I've seen him do it.
I think if you wanted 4chan could find him with like this clip alone.
Unfortunately, yes.
I don't. Because they found Shia LaBeouf's hideout just like with a still
for the
image
flag, yeah.
Yeah, that would occasionally move like sunlight, and that's all they needed.
Basically, if you were gonna, especially when she went through school, because it would only.
Are you about to film your dick, or what are you doing there, man?
A few years behind me, it's like
Like
you would
setting
have
it down his laptop.
probably gotten made
Oh, I
fun of
see.
for some shit or
That
something.
is his headboard. It's true. It
That
just
is
looks
a
like
headboard,
chair.
yeah.
That's literally just his bed.
Right.
Yeah.
Either that
I know,
or
but
all your
I've just never seen a
classmates would be
headboard
able
that
to
looks
go,
like
oh
that.
yeah,
Entire
Bella
life.
Ramsey. Every day in school she went.
His house is kind of older decor, so it's kind of. I guess it's like a.
You would have probably gotten made fun of for.
But his
Oh,
fucking
there's
room. No, his
they're
fucking
saying no.
room is
They're
so
saying that Bella
generic.
Ramsey would have gotten made fun of if she didn't truly have autism in school. And then Backseater says this.
For some shit or
Yeah.
something like.
Either that or all your classmates would be able to go, oh yeah, Bella Ramsey. Every day in school she went. Anyway, just like me, like I couldn't go a fucking week at school. They're going. Anyway,
Can't go fucking week now without reading.
What? Wait, this is a massive self-report. I'm sorry, no.
know.
Well, does
This is literally. This is you know when people like you throw the projecting plane around. This is just like the most obvious projecting I've ever seen.
Well,
I'm starting to wonder if he's gotten diagnosed for autism himself.
Well, he said he did. I
He said
assume
he
he
did.
did because his mom is educated on that autism stuff.
Oh, true. That's good. That's fair.
Yeah, but
Oh god.
like,
Oh no.
I want to start using that in my daily life. Just saying, oh, this person's educated on that autism shit.
Honestly. Oh, he's about to say another unhinged thing. He's about to read a comment from the from the chat that I couldn't find it. I tried to look. It's not there anymore.
Chris, are you an
assume he knows
Egyptian
nothing about
superhero?
AFK.
I don't know. That's a reference to Briscoe.
Oh, this guy. This is the one. Sorry. This one. Get ready. Get ready.
These videos these predators make are just a lame attempt to try to get laid, but these gross, greasy fucks don't understand women, don't like the I read comics and only shower once a month look.
Is he?
He's reading chat, I think, but
Yeah, except he just laughed at someone calling organized chaos a predator.
Even then, he absolutely agrees with it. Like I'm not disputing that. But
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah. That is someone from his chat.
I'm going to say it. I'm going to make the controversial opinion. I don't think OC is like a sexual predator. I don't think anywhere near. I don't think
Ficus is like MasterFicus in his video detail his life pretty carefully. There's nothing of that. He's just a guy. I don't know.
In fact, Ficus looked him up on the sexual predator registry.
Yeah, he looked him up on the National Sex Offender Registry and didn't find anything just to prove it.
Yeah. Like,
yeah, because Bob is not.
Just because someone looks ugly does not pedophile.
Yeah.
It's not the works.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like, also just
And
like
book by its cover, right?
Exactly.
Also, like, I don't feel like this is like something necessary to even talk about because, like, look, there is the trope of like the the feminist man that's like obviously tucking over like trying to like get a woman, but like I don't think Bob is that because Bob was clearly a leftist earlier on. Like Burger, you and I have seen like a video of him back when he was married.
He's been like that his whole life.
He's always been that way. It's just a certain point.
Like he's not grifting to get laid. He got married. He had kids. He got divorced for various reasons. Like that has nothing to do with his. you know.
Yeah, and once again, this is another one of those moments. I think it's just like, why are you going below the belt when Bob's arguments are so bad?
I know.
Yeah.
It's
You
so
don't need
easy
any
to
of this to counter
points,
Bob.
and yet.
Asmongold was literally just making this point today.
Oh yes, the great source of fucking Asmongold.
Whenever he was talking about the UK protests, and he's like, "Oh, it's a big deal that women are now involved in these protests because a lot of guys pretend like they're for these things."
Yeah.
A lot because they want to increase.
Get off your fucking
their
phone,
chances of getting laid.
jackass.
Basically, their
I
alternative.
was gonna say too.
You have to
That
look
shit
at his phone. The latest smut image of Ahsoka just dropped.
Oh god.
Like,
I just had sex.
I was gonna say, because that's the thing. We said like the great source of Asmongold, but like I'm gonna just say it. Like I don't know if you're even representing Asmongold's point right, because like.
And he will. It was worded very poorly. I couldn't parse it. A lot of it. Like I was kind of more confused.
He's comparing organized chaos to protesters in the UK that protest so that they can get laid. As if organized chaos is like organized chaos
How are
doesn't.
we sure this isn't just a bit Asmon was doing on his stream because he fucks around a lot? Like I don't know.
Yeah. Well, also like look.
Just out of context. Completely.
Asmon, I see Asmon as the avatar of like the normie sentiment. He is not like he is not avatar for like even the normal people. He's the like avatar for like the normie online denizen, you know?
Yeah, exactly. He just represents like if someone like was in this the internet culture for like the past 10 years, what would they think?
Yeah, the
the
average internet person. That is what he like kind of represents. And like if you're like but Asmongold says this, but then you're not like showing it. I don't know. I'm like, well, if Asmongold agrees with you, why aren't you showing it?
And yeah, John is the one streaming this. It's not Backseater. John's streaming it. To be clear, like this is.
Wait, Backseater.
This is John's desktop.
So he is backseating just for real. Like,
he is. Yeah, this is John's. This is John's YouTube account. Yeah, it's on his end.
So, wait, so I can blame John for the shitty like checkerboard thing in the background? It's like that's
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That might be Backseater's layout.
Backseater. Okay, John is the one that's streaming the video on screen. This is just from Backseater's point of view.
Oh, okay. So this is his fault, and he should.
So yeah, the awful layout is his fault.
Yeah.
He makes the background and he gets everyone's choice of images and makes a little name tags beneath them.
What is his rationalization behind this god awful background? What does he think works about this? Because this is horrifically bad.
Yeah, and his POV clips into John's like PNG too.
Yeah,
like they're overriding each other.
Well, no,
Like,
even
what does he think?
outside of that. Okay, wait. Actually, Neal,
I think Grace Randolph is better UI than this.
Yeah. So Neal, you see our layout where it's like laid out at the bottom of the screen. Everyone who's talking, their like profile picture like lights up. What do you think of that? Yeah. What do you think about that versus Backseater's layout? And what is what is your personal thoughts about the way Backseater lays out his streams? I guess that's more of a neutral question.
It might.
Yeah,
I
that's fair.
mentioned in the chat before I was formally invited to this voice chat, which I thank you guys very much.
Yeah,
This is
of course.
actually
Yeah, it's been great having you on.
Oh yeah.
But,
We'll have to do something in the future too. Like
absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hell, Rangi's just a guest, but I think you should invite him on Highmark full time. You know.
Sure. Yeah, we could. I'd definitely be down.
I'd be very pleased to join.
We'd have to ask the owner.
The owner.
Yeah, obviously we consult the owner. The owner, but I just think you should bring it up. You know.
Yeah. If nothing else, I have actually friended Evan on Discord because he's
I've
like
also
a cool, chill guy.
Yeah, I friended all of you. I friended all of you, save for who is this? Who is the other guy? Forget. Forget which one it was, but he doesn't allow friend requests. He has to friend you. It's the guy with the Superman-esque profile picture. Like, what was his name?
That's Sylar, isn't
I
it?
forget.
It might be Sylar. I don't remember.
Sylar. I think it might have been Sylar. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just met all of you, and there's a lot of you. I'm still trying to get used to which one is who, but
Oh yeah, there's so many people in this call earlier, so there's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah. There's a lot of people like, and we have a lot of different like. So some of us have YouTube channels, and some of us are just like, kind of.
I just hang out.
Well, this guy's a prime example.
I just like to be around.
That was my position for a long time, but after posting the when Mom's Theater Attacks video, I might have to consider loading up more content in the future because the YouTuber thing. That's an itch I've always wanted to scratch. But back to the question in your hand, I definitely do believe that Backseater's layout could be a lot better. And I wholeheartedly believe that the reason why he has all of us as icons and him as the only moving camera is because, again, the Backseat Boys is literally a play on his name, the Backseater. He is the star of the show, even though everyone is providing articulate, if you can call it that, commentary. Sometimes I pitch in with an actual serious take, but other times I just screw around because, hey, this is just a stream no one's going to take seriously. Whereas Backseater, he just sits there looking smug, looking irritant, yelling at the camera because even
And
he
in his
admits
own words,
he's
he
just
reads once a week.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the only thing he reads is graphic t-shirts.
No, I didn't say reads. I meant read, like when he was talking earlier.
Yeah,
about-
R-E-E-E-E-E-E.
Oh, my apologies. But
Yeah,
he
sorry.
probably reads in his head, he reads in his sleep, he reads when he showers, he reads when he eats.
Are you you're pulling a Dr. Seuss with that one right there? It was like a rhyme.
Hey, I'm a screenwriter. I have to get poetic with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I respect it, and like I said, you've been remarkably like. Also, if you feel you need to like dip anytime, just
Oh yeah,
let us
don't
know.
feel bad.
I mean, don't feel compelled to like because we're gonna probably be going for another like couple hours.
Especially because
I'm
there's a lot.
I'm not making it to the end personally.
There's a lot to go over with the
Yeah.
last portion of this.
Like if I just cut
bet.
myself,
You know what? Luckily for you guys, I'm a bit of an insomniac, so yeah.
So there's a part where now they're saying organized chaos is a prime example of the UK thing they were describing.
I just had sex and it felt really good. Anyway.
Well, this guy's a prime example of that. He's like, if I just cuck myself enough, maybe somebody will sleep with me.
Before we do that,
This guy got married and had kids.
He is married and have kids, and like, what do you think he's going to meet up with people that he's like in these videos? No, that's not how that works.
Wait, no. Not only has he gotten married and a kid, he's then gotten divorced and now has a girlfriend.
Had a girlfriend.
Oh, did they break up?
Yeah, last Thanksgiving, 2 Thanksgivings ago, she helped him make the turkey, and yeah, I think that might have explained why the turkey ended up apparently not being shit that time.
I heard that story.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
but enough
he
about
at least
that.
had
But,
a
like,
girlfriend since like divorcing.
But
And
Bob
he-
is, like we said, Bob has not have ever been grifting to get fucking pussy. Like,
No,
there's no proof
he
of
believes
that.
what he's saying. It's just he's not
Yeah.
always the most informed on what he's saying.
Yeah. He's a performative leftist, but in that he believes in like leftism. It's not like
He's the village idiot. He's not the village gooner. You know, like that's Destiny's job.
He's
yelling at
basically
top
the
there
village
long
idiot
about this.
who
And
thinks he sounds smart by reading Karl Marx's book on socialism.
Well, I think
this
even
reminds
that
me
is.
of Karl Marx.
I was gonna say, I think even that is generous. I don't think he's ever read Karl Marx. He's been talked to about somebody who like read half of Marx, skimmed Marx's book.
You watched the ContraPoints video.
Yeah.
It goes like this. He sees something on Twitter, Skim reads it at best, and then he adopts that, and then that's his belief because someone on Twitter told him it's true.
Yeah,
We've seen that thought process happen before with him. That's how it happened with the parental rights and education bill. That one. That's how it went.
It was funnier when you said that he specifically looks at Blue Sky, because it's just like that's probably the only relevant.
Well, that was Ficus. Yeah, he said that. Yeah,
Ficus made a joke. Yeah.
Yeah.
For this culture war stuff.
I genuinely believe that like Bob isn't like I wouldn't even say intelligent enough, because we know Bob actually has like a real job.
Yeah, he's talked about it before.
Which I can't say that. Which, from what I know and what Evan has told me,
Backseater doesn't
you can't
have.
say the same about Backseater. Like, look, Bob.
Post the resume, man. We gotta see it.
Yeah. Bob at least has like a normal job, and my impression of Bob has always kind of been like he is the guy that like he was like a lefty in college or in high school or college or whatever, then like got like a normal job and stayed like a lefty, and then like only kind of engaged with that sort of like content, and then like never changed his positions. Like Bob is cringe, and like I disagree heavily politically with Bob, but I feel like I could have like if I met OC in real life, I feel like I could have like a conversation about him, and I even feel like given how much I know about him and his views, I could probably like move him a step in another direction. Not even to the right, but just I could like poke him at like, oh, okay, well you believe this and this, but what about this?
Yeah, Backseater's too stubborn for that. He can't do that.
Yeah, well, Backseater.
Here's another thing about Backseater. Like, going back to Ant for a second.
Oh yeah.
Even he said himself, even if he and Ant agrees on, something, Backseater will go the opposite side out of principle just because
Jesus
he cannot
Christ.
envision himself being on the same side as Ant for anything.
He's like the parody of a contrarian. Like
I was gonna say
he is a contrarian.
What is
he's a contrarian's contrarian? That's like that's
the funny thing. All of the ludicrous things I can think of to say, like, what if you did this?
He would just do it. Yeah, he would do it. Yes.
Backseater's already come out like as pro pedophile because it is anti pedophile.
Did I miss something? When did that happen?
All right.
We'll get to that, don't you worry.
I'll get it out.
Yeah, it could say that the world is round, and Backseater will jump in saying, "No, it's flat, Ants."
There it is again.
I was gonna say, yeah. I feel like we almost need this on like a loop.
Yeah. Yep, this is real, and he claims now that this is a joke.
Wait, where'd you post it?
Oh, Rangi posted it earlier. I put it up on the stream.
I was gonna say,
I
I posted it earlier in Yap discussion. Let me see if I can find it, and then I'll just ping you with it once.
I'll keep it moving. Try to.
Nobody asked.
The corporate.
But me.
Wait.
Yeah.
But you have these people yelling at the top of their lungs about this. And my advice for this culture war stuff.
I pinged
Nobody
you
asked.
The corporations fucking win.
All right, yeah, let the corporations win is a dumb argument, except let's see how they go with this.
Let them have this win. Let them have
female
character in the world. Because, number one...
Yes, I want the corporations to lose.
Is like, it feels like every person we bring on and talk about this guy, it's like a refreshed, like, thing where like I have this back in the gun loaded up, and it's like
that's the coup de grace of like
yeah, it's like I'm sorry, like even if you're making it the joke, because of you're trying to like engage in like serious discussion about these topics. Then
let me just say something incredibly heinous to own the like
but
really?
let them have this
like that's what you want your digital footprint.
The problem with shitty movies, like literally, we just wait. These people way overcomplicate this shit. If I see a shitty movie, I call it shit and I make fun of it. And if it happens to be because they were culture warring or like throwing minorities in and trying to shame me into liking it, then yeah, I'm going to call that out as one of the factors. Usually, it's an accompaniment with a lot of other things.
Not always. And that's what Bob's trying to highlight, I think. Yeah, no, that is what he's trying to highlight. He's trying to highlight they're not focusing on the right issues. Again, they don't get the point and they don't care to.
Yeah, John, about your point.
Our problem with Bob is generally just like, Bob associates with some shitty people, but I don't care about guilt by association. But
Neither do I.
Yeah, our big problem with Bob is just he's usually not substantive about like things outside of his personal beliefs.
About it getting overcomplicated, just keep it real simple, stupid, and just stick to this mantra. You either want, well, in this case, Disney, because Disney's. If you want Disney to fail, you either want Disney to fail or you don't. That's the mantra. Like you either want Disney to fail or you don't. So which is it, Bob?
Okay, so what about I want them to make good things again, even if it won't happen. I would prefer that.
I would like if everything was as good as Andor. That would be cool.
Let's even leave.
That's
out
never happening,
Andor.
but it would be cool.
Let's even leave out Andor. I would like another like Disney Renaissance akin to
style movie.
The last Disney Renaissance where it was like
I think Princess and the Frog was the last
I'll
one.
even like it. Yeah, Princess and the Frog is certainly the OG. They're the fine OG.
I never watched Princess and the Frog, but like
it's decent.
It's pleasantly good. Like I was surprised. I mean, even when I was a kid and I first watched it, I didn't think it was for me. But thinking back now, it was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It was a movie I didn't really like when I was like 7, and then I watched it a couple other times, and I just find myself enjoying it. Like it's solid. It does a good job.
I guess Evan, this is probably gonna be. I don't know if I can say it so on last. What do you think of like this idea of like sidekick? Like, if Disney started making stuff that's just exclusively good, would you still like reject it because it's Disney?
Of course not. Again, if it
it would be insane to just like say
it would be insane just to write off something, even if it is like good or bad. Like no matter what, if you just actively reject it and then say automatically that it's bad simply because it's under the Disney banner. Again, I say it as a filmmaker, I find that ludicrous. Because if you're sure something is bad, you should probably say it with confidence, knowing that you've actually watched it. If you say, oh, it's bad based on something like a review on the internet or some clips that you watch out of context, then it just doesn't look good.
Has Backseater, I have to ask, sorry, has he actually watched Andor Season 2?
Have you watched Andor Season 1?
No.
With how he talks about it, I doubt it.
He hasn't seen it?
He didn't watch Season 2. I think he might have watched like parts of Season 1, but very minuscule parts, but he actively rejects watching Season 2 because, again, it's Disney.
I thought he said he did on the EFAP, the video they covered. So he just lied?
Yeah.
It seems like he's just fundamentally against
even
like
if he
drinker
didn't,
liking it.
Oh, no, sorry, that was John saying that, not him. He said, and I quote, he said, even John didn't like it. You got bored with it.
Oh, yeah, that's who he cited. John didn't like it, so...
This is the guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will tell you my take on Andor. I'll give you.
That's a weird way he said it. Like even John didn't like it. Like he's acting like his own friend's standards are like terrible.
Well, I don't know if that was the exact wording.
Evan was saying something about his take on Andor. I'm curious.
Yeah, I'll give you my take on Andor if you guys are open to hear it.
Sure.
I'm open. I liked it, but I don't think it's above criticism.
Sure.
As long as you don't talk about Season 2 stuff, because I haven't seen Season So.
Well, I haven't seen season 2 either. I've seen all of season 1. I will say, it has its good parts. It also has its faults. On one hand, yeah, it is pretty good at times, but it's also it drags on.
Yeah, it's a slow burn.
It's a bit slow.
It's a slow burn, and I don't think it's.
And that's kind of even present in season 2 from people telling me. So.
I was gonna say, Evan, I would actually argue, yeah, it's not for everybody because it's very much a slow burn. And it's harder to get into than the average show, and probably what you would expect from a Star Wars show, because Star Wars is a lot more bombastic in general. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I will say I would prefer my Star Wars a lot more bombastic and straight to the point. Because
I like the cowboy yeehaw space opera stuff,
Yeah, precisely. That is my take on Star Wars. I will give Andor credit for doing something different, and of course, being good in his own ways. And of course, my buddy Andy's in the show, so I can't hate on that too much.
Yeah. And in that case, if that's your take, I can't really hold anything against you there. It's like, yeah, it's not for you. That's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Star Wars theory when he covered Andor nearly got away with until he was just bricks and screws, which is just kind of silly. Or it's those are quantifiably in Star Wars before. That's not really.
You said Blade Runner when they're nowhere. They're just not the same.
Yeah.
Let's see what has to be said here.
Bob, stop adhering to this middle ground Mandy bullshit. It's not helping you.
Well, I want them to change. I just want the creatives to be in charge, because the creatives are infallible, perfect little angels, and it's only the evil Bob Iger that's holding the wonderful little person, Kathleen Kennedy, who's also a fucking billionaire, most likely.
Yeah.
Most likely, you can just look that up.
Why you can look this up.
Not too much work.
It's him.
And does her having money even matter to her creative endeavors?
We're all forgetting the fact that Bob said none of this.
Yeah, look, I think we should go into the streets of San Francisco.
I just looked it up. Kathleen Kennedy is not a billionaire as of 2025. Her estimate net worth is $300 million.
Yeah,
that seems accurate for an exec.
Yeah, well,
down. She's so creative and wonderful.
Yeah,
called her because we'll be sexist.
Valuable IPs of all.
The one movie she wrote, that one movie she directed,
I mean, Kathleen Kennedy's been a large part of a lot of works. She's been a big producer for a long time, so it's a bit weird to just write her off.
40, 50 years.
Yeah, it's a bit strange to just write her off.
A lot of.
I think one of the big things, her big claim to fame, is that she rubbed elbows a lot with Steven Spielberg. But even then, a lot of people kind of write her off as being Spielberg's coffee girl.
The one movie she produced.
He says here, the one movie she produced. She produced a lot of movies.
Well, yeah, she produced a lot of movies, but also
I think her first credit is mid-80s or something. She's been doing it forever.
E.T.
I'm gonna take this stance. Even if she was talentless, she was clearly good at networking, and that if you say that and then she has been in charge of Star Wars since how long? She's been in charge of Lucasfilm since how long? And you're like, oh, she's worth $300 million. And I'm like, I'm not surprised. That sounds accurate for the net worth.
Oh, Kathy, get my coffee.
I thought it'd be a lot higher, honestly.
Yeah,
I would say 500 million.
Yeah, either 5 or 6
I think, but I still think it's accurate considering Star Wars' value now.
Oh, hey, they just did the thing Evan.
Depends on when you sold certain stock, right?
They just said the thing Evan described, where they just dismissed her as the coffee girl.
Are worth.
Give me a new flannel while you're at it.
See, they're doing the thing Evan just said.
Iron my flat. Make me a hot
I think it's unreasonable.
So well, I know what they're gonna say.
I don't have an opinion on her.
Oh yeah, this is a point. This is a fun point short fat otaku would make about people that are like ideologically like possessed, so to speak, where it's like they run their brain runs on a script. So if you already know what their ideological script is, you can just predict what they're going to say.
Yeah, and Backseater in particular is an NPC, not just politically, except just in his beliefs.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and this is the funny thing. I can understand not liking SFO, but
yeah.
But he is pretty good at like logical reasoning, especially when it comes to like.
He's got good insight on things.
Yeah, he's got good insight. And it is kind of like, I don't know, like, why can't you just approach it from maybe the person thought they were doing the best for the franchise and they just fucked up?
Yeah, South Park kind of got this, but these guys,
Lucas slapping her. He's like him and Spielberg are the little. Meet me in my office afterwards.
There's no problem with that. Read into like the person's motive to like.
He does his little George Lucas laugh.
The holy laugh, yes. Anyway,
what's the problem with that at all? There's no problem.
Did
with
you just describe George Lucas's laugh as the holy laugh?
Hey, let me run an idea by it. It's a character who says like Misa. Huh? How do you feel about that?
Oh my god!
Have more females.
That's such fake laughter.
I'm gonna say you said big doo doo now, Kathy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'll give John credit for his
have more
subpar
people cars superheroes. Why the fuck not? Have trans superheroes.
I think it looks worse from Backseater because he's on
Yeah.
camera, though. I think it would look fake on John too if he was on camera.
Oh my god.
Superheroes, sure. Why the fuck not? Have more people car superheroes. Why the fuck not? Have trans superheroes. Why the fuck not? I could give.
Get
a
ready
shit.
for it to bomb.
It bombed.
It bombed horribly.
I always love when he says I could. I like when he says I
she
could
said-
give
no,
a
she-
shit. Like Bob just says it wrong, and I always found that funny about this.
He's
There's
just
a lot of things wrong.
Oh, this is the other thing. It's like this is
Like they have an easy dunk on him for just misspeaking, but they're just like gonna talk
But
about the whole thing.
this is the thing I'm annoyed by is you're not getting into any of the substance of like what Bob is saying, and Bob
No,
is
they
saying
don't
this-
understand what his point of the video even is because they just don't care.
Yeah, which is annoying because Bob's point is like extremely like basic progressive talking point of like I don't care if there's more trans people in this. I don't care if there's more black people in this. And then like the way you approach this is like, yeah, I think I'd rather it be like well done.
lesbian, but she's from like an alternate timeline where everyone's a lesbian.
Oh yeah, the lesbians
this
made a
have to
baby
do
in
with
her
anything?
timeline.
Yeah.
And then the
I
bee
don't
scared
know.
them. Ah.
Yeah.
Fucking come on, man.
I don't want to
Hey,
focus on
something of substance.
What is he doing in the
He's
corner?
plugging in his
this
phone.
shit.
Oh, that's not a.
Wow.
That's something.
Wait.
It's like some kind of. That's
Why is
not
he
a.
plugging in his PS5.
That's not a PS5. That's something else.
Is that a fucking dispense? Like my dad, my
Is it a
dad
Wi-Fi
used to
router?
have this.
Is it a removable
No,
hard drive?
wait. Is this like what do you call it? Where you like
I think it's a removable
thing
hard
that
drive.
dispenses things? No. Is this like a or not a technological thing? Is this like? Does he like store beer in this thing and it dispenses beer?
No, that he's charging his phone.
That would actually
Oh.
be fun. That would actually be fun.
Can you
I'd
imagine
have
he
to give
just
him
gets
points for
up
that.
in the middle of the video and just
Yeah,
walks over?
Comes
I was
back with
gonna
the
say,
beer. That shit would go hard. Quite
I was
frankly.
gonna say I'd respect it if he stepped away to like, oh yeah, this is like I filled up my drink with like a keg of beer.
You could do this, Rangi, if you had face cam. You could
And my
RF
goal
Stop.
has been
you know.
Oh, he's about to say something. Oh, let's see.
And then the bee scared them. Ah.
Look, the problem with
Yeah.
that is then I drink too much and then I
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to focus on this shit. And my
Then
goal
stop
has been
talking
to
about it,
just-
Bob!
You've been focusing on it for most of your video, about 70%
We're
of
not
your video
forcing
now.
you. This is all on you, Pat. now.
Oh no, it is a
This is
PS5.
your
You're right.
fault.
Yes.
You did this.
I'm glad because
Hey,
if it wasn't a PS5, I can't insult him for it. You know? So,
Defend them, but allow me to defend them for this whole video.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hang on, Lore Master Chris.
my
What
only
if instead of
question
getting
is,
the
why
girl,
you
Indiana
plugged
Jones
into a
got the
PS5
dog?
versus your laptop?
Genius.
He'd be sex-plain then.
Yeah, also,
hate this
guys,
laughing.
I was telling John about this earlier, but
It's like extremely like it
It's
almost
like,
sounds
it's like Titus FF10, but like
It's like Titus, but even worse.
at least Titus has contextual reasons for why it's like a
Yeah,
really shit
yeah.
laugh.
I was gonna say
this
it's
guy
not
just has no personality, and
it
sounds like
sounds
that.
it sounds like a generic like villain of like a very low budget like RPG. Where
I mean,
it's
he
like,
is the villain of this.
You'll never defeat me.
I mean, he is a villain, genuinely. Except,
swear to God, I laugh exactly like
That's
Lord
what I've
said
heard
in
about
Power
his mother.
Rangers.
Yeah.
Lore Master Chris, because we don't look at everything through this gendered lenses
like a mix of
you,
a laugh and a
Bob.
smoke
Yeah,
detector.
pretty much.
To bring these people out into the light, just kind of expose them for their bullshit.
That's what his voice
And maybe
sounds
we
like.
can get
It sounds like if OC got addicted to Marlboro.
these people.
Oh my God, you're right. I hate that you're
Fucking
right.
shut up. So we can focus on the actual issue.
Yes, just make everybody who's against your ideas be quiet, and then
no, that's not the. Oh my God, I can't with this fucking shit. He's saying he wants them to focus on the correct issues and not the shit ones. This isn't hard, and they're not
you
getting
will
it.
be able to defeat corporations. Wow, excellent, Bob.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
he's
bold
disowning
strat-
it right now.
Magicon, let's see if it pays off for him.
Here's your.
I mean, to be fair, it hasn't paid off for him, except Backseater. You get 47-second viewer retention, man. I don't know if you want to be talking about viewership and success. You're a failure.
You know what? That's
And props to Bob for not eating on stream. Like, I have to give him.
He does do that, except he still makes sure to pay attention. Backseater's not.
Okay, that is another thing.
Falcon.
This is another thing.
Okay, I'll give him half of a
mentioned
point.
Countless times. Even when
Oh my
Backseaters
God.
first started showing me his videos before I joined, I told him straight up, "Why are you eating on stream? No one wants to see you eat on stream."
Nope.
Yeah, it's even worse if you're on cam. Like I've been eating on stream sometimes, but I always mute my mic if I'm eating, and I try to like.
And here's the thing: if your face is
So does
covered,
Bob,
if
yeah.
you're doing this like you're a podcast form, then yeah, good excuse to eat all you want. But if you're on camera, you can have a drink or two, that's fine, but don't have full-fledged meals on camera because you're watching a video. It's not a fucking date.
Yeah, well, I do. Well, with me, I do like so most of my content is either the majority of it is like gaming streams where I'm like playing a video game, or it's like me and somebody else talking.
Problem:
about, like,
YouTube is based.
And I never appear on camera, and usually I go out of my way to like make sure that people don't hear me eating either. So like,
Which
that's the benefit of not being on camera. You can get away with it.
Basically, as long as they don't censor a bunch of shit or something,
I have, like,
they
a
are basically the
convenient mute button
marketplace
on my
of
mic and press
ideas.
anytime I
So
need to
if
step
their
away,
ideas are
or anytime I need to eat, or even a lot of times if I need to cough. Not all the time.
Yeah, and people don't want like Backseater would probably cough on stream, like and whatnot, and it would be gross. But like
more popular than
Like, no one-
yours, and
people
they
don't
make a
wanna
better
hear you, like,
case,
coughing
then
in
more
your
people will watch them, more people will like them, and the companies will eventually hear them either through the box office or directly.
Right.
So, yeah, maybe just like stop trying to silence what everybody
Or Backseater, come on.
clearly agrees with.
And he's munching right now.
Oh my God.
He's not even looking at the camera. Organized chaos. He looks at the camera when he does it.
He's lost in the sauce. He's got to eat.
He's literally lost in the sauce.
I
Yeah.
agree.
of the channel
That's
for a
just
little bit.
categorically what
Still
just
working
happened.
How's that
on
working out for you?
adding-
Oh wait,
Stop trying to silence what everybody clearly
Wait,
agrees
he
with.
pulled the same thing.
And that's been kind of the goal of the channel for a little bit. Still
bro,
working
How's
on
that working out for you,
adding stuff,
Bob?
but
yeah, how's that
camera
40
for,
sec?
like-
Yeah, how's that 47-second viewer retention working out for you, Backseater?
You can just.
And
bro,
OC
you can
has
just-
an audience, all things considered.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
he has a
do.
small audience, but
He has a small audience given his subscriber count, like a pathetically small audience given his subscriber count, since he has an audience.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, he definitely should have more considering what he used to have in subscribers.
Actually, is it gonna be arrogant for me to like say my average viewer retention compared to this guy? Because we said it's 47.
I have better viewer retention than this guy.
We
I looked
compare
at
it, and it's like 20 times more what he has ranking.
You know, I posted it in our group chat. I
Yeah.
can just read out the
You
okay.
said it
Average
was-
view duration for the Rangi-Nui YouTube thing. 20 minutes and 18 seconds.
18 seconds. And he's sporting like 47 seconds. So that's
what
like,
Ants pointed out. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I actually do eclipse him by 100 times.
Great.
See, you've really been investing with your earbud fucking
I'm not
microphones
a
and your
YouTuber.
potato camera, bro. And
John,
it's like-
I don't. Do you want to be talking about Bob's camera and calling it a potato camera, guys? Like, really?
While eating on
glass
camera,
houses, he'll never learn. He'll
Yeah,
never
I feel like
Jesus.
Backseaters looks worse.
Well, yeah, Bob's is better. Just I'm gonna say that
Yes.
objectively speaking, it's better.
And Bob's actual layout, as much as we've criticized Bob's layout, is better.
We're just clowned on it, yeah, except his layout is way better.
There's so
I'm
much
sorry,
to clown
this
on with
is-
Bob's layout, but it is better.
This is
Yes.
a kindergartner trying to clown on the fucking middle schooler.
Basically.
More like this is the preschooler. No, it's the. Actually, yeah, that works.
After this video, let's check it. Let's check when his
Yeah.
last upload was and how many views he got.
He's got 27K subs.
Yeah.
And what does this one have?
3 years.
Ooh.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Why are they covering this video that's 3 years old? I mean, I'm all for. You can cover anything at any time you want, right? Except, why are you? Like, what's the point?
When was this coverage actually? That's
3
a
weeks
good
ago.
Okay, so this is like within the last month.
You could have
Okay.
told me this coverage was 3 years ago, and
And
I was
you know,
gonna
I
so they
understand-
dated the video.
And like, if you have like 1 million subs, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you only got 100,000 views or whatever.
Why are they
Like,
making this
that's not
point?
great, but okay,
What-
fine.
what
there's
does it
dead
matter?
subs or whatever when you get that big of a number.
I think they're trying to do a get woke, go broke sort of flourish or something.
I guess.
Except Bob's channel was dead well before he started doing like culture work.
Yeah, he switched to this after his channel stopped getting views.
Holy shit.
Very true. Very true.
Fighting the culture war because these fuckers won't
Well,
shut up
it
about
stopped
it.
stopped
Well,
getting
Bob-
views because he had like a what is it 3-month break?
Yeah, he had a long break, and then Endgame
He did a
happened.
bunch of he did a bunch
and then
of
the
stuff to
hype
fill
for
his
Marvel
algorithm.
stuff died down. Yeah, so he got fucked out of the algorithm, and he decided to kind of scapegoat on, oh, it's all neurotic people are all racist and they're stealing my views.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
like,
basically it. Ficus pointed out in the video, and that's essentially what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, like Bob was retarded about this point, but like you don't also have to be retarded. You the easy W is like, yeah, you got fucked out of your views, and then you like
Because they don't even know how that happened.
Yeah,
you angled to culture war, and now even now you just don't get any views because you have nothing of substance to say. But then Backseater can't make the argument actually because he has nothing to say. In fact, he has nothing to say on his own fucking stream.
Yeah, he does nothing to say about anything ever. And when he
fucking
does, it's just shit.
It's so funny to point out he's backseating his own stream. It's just still so funny to say.
John
Club Shido here is fucking carrying the fucking content on his back, and it's breaking
I
his back.
know. I feel bad for John at this point. He's like a tragic hero, if you really think about it.
Yeah, 'cause he's also shit. That's the thing.
True.
I know.
Well,
I'm joking. I don't really think anything John
Yeah.
is because John's done so much talking. It's so much more obvious how no shit his points are. But
Don't shut up about it
meanwhile-
either.
Wait, hold on.
At least he's trying, man. That's I'm gonna give him the
Sure.
A for effort.
Fighting the culture
Wait.
war.
Evan, what were you saying? Because you probably have more insight on John than any of us.
Yeah, John is the unsung hero of all of the streams. Hell, he even has to mask for it.
I mean, I agree.
No
I
one
agree.
cared who he was. I think I cut out.
Sorry, but no, I accidentally unplugged a thing. But I agree with you, but it's not a good thing because, like, John is actually contributing. Like, look.
Well, I never said it was a good thing. I never said it was a good thing. I'm just pointing out the simple facts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it is a case. It's a case of like doing the content and being kind of a bit of an asshole is much better than just fucking sitting there
Not doing the content at all.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah,
OC. He's doing something. He's like
because
there's something to comment on other than like look at this guy like eating food and making an ass of himself. Like
he is just sitting there
That's-
so sternly eating Cheetos.
this is a really good pause.
When he's eating carrots, actually, to be fair.
These fuckers won't shut up about it.
Neal like
Well,
decently healthy, all things considered.
They're
It
like,
wasn't
well,
like
Bob.
traditional gamer fuel.
Well, Bob.
You won't shut up
And
about it
meanwhile-
either.
Oh, okay, no you. We hit the level of no you. We finally did it. Backseater got there. We finally got there.
Yeah.
Dake was saying earlier that he isn't there. He's finally got there. Good to know.
Speaking of gamer fuel, I'm gonna re up on my gamer subs.
You're gonna re?
You're
gonna.
You could come off
You're
as
gonna
so
backseat?
genuine.
You're gonna
if you
backseater?
actually
I
appeared to be
think-
expressing your thoughts and not just reading off the goddamn
Sorry, I
script.
just
all
wanted
the
to say, I
time.
think I'm gonna head out
Like,
now.
you're-
I see a Dan.
I was hoping I could stay for like the Anthony
thing.
Gramuglia section, but this went on way longer than I thought it would be.
No. What?
Yeah,
we have
That's how
gone
streaming.
way
That's how
longer.
streaming is. So.
Yeah, we have gone way longer than even I expected, and I'm just locked in.
We gotta
Yeah,
keep moving. The
I
third
might watch
section.
it tomorrow, like the
Alright.
VOD.
Yeah,
Hanky, were
sounds
you
good.
there for a Unity stream where we
Whoa.
covered Arcane and we really it was like 10. It felt like it was like 10 hours or
The
something.
deal, Bob. Whenever
That's-
I make
Like
a
4 or 5
Star
hours.
Wars
Oh,
book
yeah,
review
felt
or
like
something,
that was so long.
take little
Anyways.
notes. But if you're actually impassioned
Goodbye.
and actually like engaged with the
Yeah.
source and shit, especially this is just such
Yeah.
general ideas. You could just speak from the heart for 10 minutes, I feel like. But anyways, just look into the camera,
He mostly does. It's just he looks off
maybe
to the side.
take a couple little bullet points and just be like, oh yeah, that
I mean,
bullet
what's
point.
wrong
All
with
right,
doing
record.
a scripted video? I don't know.
I don't.
well,
They're saying
like-
he's looking
like-
at the script too much, except it's like you haven't exactly engaged with what he's saying
Boom,
either.
I'm gonna speak on this.
Yeah,
you
like
make
I don't
all
do
these cuts
scripted content
anyway,
but,
like-
I usually have things to say.
Just
I'm a
do it.
yapper. Like I'm a certified yapper. So
Yeah, like there's like I definitely see you can go like, hey, Bob could probably make it look like he doesn't have to look at a script, and then it would make the video feel more real. Like, yeah, that's you can say that, but like
They keep. I think a better term for it would be natural, because to say real,
Yeah.
again, I don't like the implication
Sorry.
that he's lying.
Yeah.
No, it's alright.
Yeah.
It's not you. It's them.
Well, it's funny because this is kind of why I always see when I hear people throw the shill accusation around. My brain just replaces it with grifter.
I mean they're pretty synonymous.
Chris.
Yeah, well, but then I can't.
Why
like,
does
take it-
why does
then I'm like,
Nirvana get a million
"Can I
subs and I
identify
don't? You're a
at that
loser,
point
Bob.
who's
Nothing.
saying what?
Oh, This is another pretty mean part, I think.
Like, you make all these cuts anyway. Like, just do it.
Yeah, Chris, why does Nerdrotic get 1 million subs and I don't? You're a loser, Bob. Nothing but an ankle biter. Yeah.
I mean, he is an ankle biter, sure. Except, like, you're an ankle biter, biting the ankle biter.
Glass houses, my man. Isn't it earlier? He's like, oh, this Darth whatever guy's views. Bro.
Yes.
Melvin.
Darth Melvin.
Also, like, I'm sorry, Gary has been doing this for years and years and years. Like,
what? No,
Yeah,
they're saying that
Gary-
he's ankle biting Gary, and then except Backseater's just ankle biting Bob, and he's ankle biting that Melvin guy.
and
If anything, he's also ankle biting John because John set up the stream. You know,
John's doing all the work.
No, yeah, John is hard carrying your fat.
Justice for John. He does.
It's just for John. There's even a video on Backseater's channel without him in it. It's just him and John, just John covering Ant without him.
Wait, is that a thing?
Oh no!
Yeah, yeah.
Is that in here somewhere? Is it?
No, I wish I put it in.
That could be like an extra credits video for it. Or
Well, I was gonna say, like, how does John feel? And then I'm like, wait, Evan,
they should get him on and be like,
Evan, you're like a contributor.
I was joking earlier. We could get John on.
Well, we have Evan on, who is also a contributor and has probably had like private interactions.
I can't.
I have had interactions with John in the past, but of course it's over drama between Backseater and a bunch of other people he's pissed off over the while.
Right. That makes sense.
Of course.
This guy is like a professional bridge burner. Like he will all
yeah.
Yeah, that is the perfect way of putting it. He burnt bridges with Falcon, not you, Falcon.
Falcon
the guy in our chat earlier. Yeah.
He appeared in the chat.
Yeah, because Backseater just called him a master hacker.
Oh my god.
Jeremy
in our chat as well.
Yeah, Jeremy is like a
That's funny like people he's pissed off show up in our chat.
Well, no.
Yeah, I love it.
It's like an AA. It's like an AA meeting.
The funniest thing is Jeremy was in our chat prior to ever like the Backseater arc. Like he is
like OC's content.
Yeah. That's the reason he found Backseater.
Yeah, he tuned into like Burger streams, and I think he is actually a subscriber to my channel too.
He subscribed to mine, as well.
Loser!
Yeah, that's a funny.
You're a loser! Are you feeling
funny
sorry
thing,
for
even though I
yourself?
don't culture world.
So you're just calling Bob a loser then? Okay.
A hammer.
He's doing his kill impression.
Hammer.
Now where in the hell would I go?
Oh, I did the thing again.
Ignore like all the criminal rights abuses these corporations do.
Are not arguments, guys.
All the wage slavery, all the actual slavery.
Okay, yeah, actual slavery, that's stupid. You're going to have to explain that one, Bob.
Well, wait, I agree, but we're not critiquing Bob. We're critiquing the person who is on easy mode and still failing.
Yeah. I'm setting this up for
actual slavery.
All that gets swept under the rug.
Say where, say when, say what they're doing. Come.
All right, yeah, I think that's probably fair to ask.
Yeah.
That's fair.
He's asking him to give receipts because otherwise you're just saying stuff.
Just white noise, yeah. Except again, it's John saying it, not Backseater, of course.
Yeah,
Justice for John. He's working so hard.
You're almost there, Bob. Talk about the concentration camps in China. Come on.
Again, back to concentration camps in China. There we go.
You're this close.
I know that John doesn't get paid for this. That's why I'm highlighting. It's like this.
Well, yeah, Backseater doesn't have enough fucking money to pay people. What do you think?
Chris, maybe the media should think.
If anything, John should pay Backseater. Wait. Sorry, Backseater. I don't know what I'm doing.
Backseater should pay John because he doesn't have enough money to
Stop
do that.
asking, is this the gayest Marvel movie ever?
I literally made that joke once to Backseater. When are we getting paid?
Well, this is the one. Yeah, well, this is the one thing. Cause like,
Then he
look,
goes, "That's a neat part. You don't."
yeah. Like, I feel like look. I contribute to these streams with Burger, but I'm doing it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was the same
It's
guy.
not about the
'cause he had
money,
same
it's about
annoying
sending a
raspy
message.
voice where at the
So you can do shitty
Superman premiere, he
impressions,
was
too.
trying to stoke
It's
a
not that
bunch of
hard.
shit where he was
Sorry, this is
like,
just a bunch of shit. I'll just.
the actors aren't going to be like, oh, well, I'd have to
Utter
look into
woke
that.
nonsense
Like,
that these two
oh,
are
your
talking
feelings
about.
hurt. It's just a movie. It's like, okay, asshole. Hear his voice. That's why he doesn't have his face up. So,
Yes,
Briscoe coming in with the heat.
He's kind of
it's just high
Backseater is
voice.
catching strays because he is a bad voice and no subs. So like,
Because they changed the fucking gender of some.
Still waiting for
D-grade
that
character.
email, Briscoe.
Jesus Christ, people!
Again,
Let him
doesn't
go.
matter how popular the character
Nope.
is. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't fucking matter, Bob. Stop
Why
with this
not?
bullshit.
Why not?
Isn't that kind of demeaning to the group?
Why
Like,
not?
if they're only willing to change like some super minor character and hope that nobody notices, like
That's
if you're
something,
That's not-
I guess.
it's
not
it is
good
a
something.
point, but yeah,
It's
like,
a point. That's
but
the
they
point
haven't-
we're at. It's like
Yeah.
we raised a point.
But in regards to that, like people like all across the adaptations, like sometimes characters are very minor, largely unimportant. Like the Guardians are an example of this. They were like Z-listers practically. And a lot got changed about them to fit the movie, but that I don't think they did that because of characters, Guardians. It's we want to make this more interesting. Let's do this. And same with but with Nick Fury, it's like that was a decently bodied character, that was altered for the Ultimate Comics, and then the movies reflected the Ultimate Comics, and that was kind of what happened. It was an alternate continuity that kind of became the main continuity, I suppose. Consider the MCU like a main continuity of Marvel, but
yeah.
You're gonna make
like I said, their only response is for the most part is just saying like, nah. At least
yeah,
that's
fucking
just
culture
goes,
war, just war.
I don't
Dude. Don't like throw little petty shots in.
Nobody cares.
Chris
Glass
says
houses.
Bob has a voice for print, a face for radio, and opinions for nobody.
Damn.
Damn.
That's one of the.
I keep having to say it, glass houses.
YouTuber, that could apply to a
Yeah.
lot of people.
And
He's
she
doing it to
said,
himself.
"Burn!"
I fell into a burning ring of getting roasted.
Nobody cares that they gender swapped Makari. Okay, maybe like 5 people.
It's because nobody watched that movie.
I mean,
But I
Also,
do care
another
about-
inconsistency, and I just want to point this out. It has nothing to do with Backseater, but why is an Eternal, who's immortal, seen the Earth since its infancy, talking in American Sign Language when it's a 20th century invention? Again, nothing on Backseater,
Yeah.
but that was just one of the many inconsistencies I saw with Eternals.
I think it's a fair point. It's like, and I think the movie could earn that if they wanted to explain it, but it's just kind of what the character does, and it'll probably be distracting to a decent bit of people.
I'm back now, but I haven't seen Eternals, but like that is something that's always like stands out to me. It's like, I'm sorry, like it's hard for me to believe. Like, okay, if it's like a fictional universe and they have like their own like sign language and it just happens to line up with ASL, I can kind of shrug that off in the same way, like, oh, okay, well they're speaking in English.
Exactly.
Language,
But with the Marvel universe, like it's pretty parallel to our own in a lot of ways. So when you see ASL, you would just assume it's actually it.
But and then like I think like a character that can be mute and may have to speak in sign language for whatever reason, maybe they're deaf, maybe they're whatever. That can be super interesting, especially because you have the aspect of like not everyone's gonna know sign language. It's always annoying to me that they then just like treat it like any other normal form of communication.
There's a lot of potential to make a character like that interesting because they have a pretty particular limitation
right
on how they
Like,
interact with people.
Because most people don't know sign language. Unfortunately, like it's something hard to learn.
And let's say like this character who has to use ASL to communicate is like in a gunfight with like a comrade, and like you can't really ASL on the fly like that if you're like taking pot shots at the enemy. So like that's like a big barrier for both of them that could be interesting to overcome in a movie setting. But these guys are just gonna like roll their eyes and like there's obviously it's just eternal with this. I doubt it, but
it might even be interesting.
They're just gonna go. Having a mute character is lame and cringe because would be like Backseater's argument.
Well, yeah, and where I'm like, how about you?
No, you're taking it a step too far. It's bad because it's bad, and then that's the point.
True. He doesn't even fall on the woke bludgeon. Usually he just says.
Well, he does, except he can. It's only because he just agrees with what John says.
Yeah, right.
And the fact that I know he's a hardcore Republican, or he's at least like right wing, I know that much.
Kirby fans.
I care about.
I'm not sure if he's.
It's so hard to get through this.
But he is definitely on the right side of things.
Burger, do you believe this guy is capable of like filling out the form to vote?
Guys, I think he's a Marxist. Actually, I think there's a lot of evidence.
Talk about that shit. Then talk about that.
He would be a Republican, but I think he's too stupid to like fill out the form.
Wait, let's see. So he's Backseater's about to fucking spaz out here.
But I do care about human rights.
Jack Kirby fans.
I care about.
Okay, Bob,
Disney
talk about
employees.
that shit then. Talk about
You let him fucking finish.
that shit then. Okay, fine.
Come on.
If he says it mid-pause where like Bob actually cites a source.
I'm only going to show the headline by Peter Dreyer here. The messed up ways in which
Disney
Walt
is
Disney
not the
Company
greatest
makes its
place
money.
on
How
earth to work.
Vague. All right.
Make it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Show the
wait,
headline by Peter Dreyer here. The messed up ways in which Walt Disney Company makes its money. How vague. All right.
I assume
that's a headline.
Yes, the headline, you idiot.
Yeah. And look, I agree. Actually, if Bob cares this much about it, maybe it would be a good idea to see an organized chaos video about like, Disney, like what this article was about, and like detailing in a way that's like,
except
accessible.
part of the issue is they blew their load too early on calling him out for this.
Yeah, like you've already kind of expended your capital here because all you did was like try to dunk on him. And I think it's a legitimate criticism to be like, okay,
Not
Bob,
even
you
that. It's in the middle of him, like he was about to put up a source. Before he put this source up, they were like, well, then show us the source.
They almost never let Bob actually do a full point, like at any point at all.
Because they don't care.
Yeah.
It's like the most lazy form of trying to. It's kind of like when Hassan Piker says he debunks something.
Well, there's a term for this. It's clip.
Enough money
where you just constantly like
to feed their family. My plea
going off on a clip.
To all these right wing.
There's a massive.
Oh my
like,
god!
Easy
what
to
will we do?
explain,
they're taking
point
the white...
here that the fact that Bob is not highlighting the stuff, but he thinks it's important to like use for this argument. And I'm like, Bob, why haven't you made a video then on this? Because I agree, you can criticize these guys. You could also, on top of that, do these like videos on like, hey,
Bob
Disney
never
is
really
doing
did like a
this
Disney
shit.
deep dive.
Yeah. Disney is also doing this fuck shit. You also shouldn't support Disney. Go and pirate this movie or that movie, or buy it on physical, or even
don't
buy it like
stream it, or even like that.
Like don't subscribe to like Disney Plus or whatever.
Well, this is an issue with Bob's point, because they'll just say, "Oh, there's all this morally stuff," and yet, like, here I am supporting the movies financially directly.
Yeah, well, and not only that, but like I said, you can have. I've said this before. Like, one of a particularly good anime that I actually think is really good, Rurouni Kenshin. I cannot advocate for the supporting of it.
Yeah, the guy who made it is a fucking monster.
A convicted pedophile. So until he's dead, buy it used, pirate it, do whatever you need to not support it directly. But like, do not pay to support that, to support Rurouni Kenshin, because the guy is a convicted pedophile.
Did you ever see the art that Hirohiko Araki made for Rurouni Kenshin's anniversary? It's just scribble. It's so funny.
It's like half-assed because, dude,
that's him just going like, "Oh, Jump asked me to do this, so I'm making it. Fuck you."
Yeah. The company told me to do this, but I'm like completely
half-assed. I cannot deal with like possible financial and social backlash from not doing this, so I'm gonna half-ass.
Yeah, but and then you look like at the like Yu Hakusho, or it's annoying because like I said, Rurouni Kenshin is like a particularly like good and influential anime. But once again, it's like I can't support it while the creator is still alive because he's
despite the fact that almost all
literally nobody I've ever heard says
we do.
Okay, let's go back a bit.
They're taking the white man's power away, despite the fact right wing. Oh my God!
He wants all the right wing YouTube people to stop.
What will we do?
Yeah.
They're taking the white man's power away, despite the fact that almost
literally nobody I've ever heard says that. Oh
nobody!
My God, they're taking the white man's power away.
What do you mean?
Not
like,
word for word.
What do you mean? People have been saying that for the last like 15 years on the internet. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. People like this do exist.
It doesn't even
Well,
make
I was just gonna say they've been saying this at least since Gamergate, because I remember back in those days. So what do you mean? like you could say maybe. Like, John doesn't really have a point here where, like, basically OC is making the point of, like, progressivism easy default point .gg.
Any sense what he's
like,
saying.
Yeah. John's point is like, well, nobody actually says progressivism.gg. Basic point.
It'd be one thing if we could work with if you said something like they're actually saying this, except he doesn't do that. He just says that and then moves on.
Yeah, Lore Master
if anything, I would have expected John to go like, "Oh yeah, they do this all the time. How's this problem?" And so like, and then he'd have problems with what Bob is saying. But I didn't even. It's just a weird direction to go off in.
Yeah, this is just like. This is such an easy point to refute, or even to argue, to make an argument.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna have a dunk finally. It's like, you're gonna get one.
There is another dunk thing, except it's a pretty bad one.
You care about human rights? Wow, how stunning and brave!
Although when I say
Bob.
dunk, I mean like a good point. But like,
wait.
No, of course not.
Bob,
can I hear what Backseater said?
Sorry, let's go back.
Yeah. It just
I'm more
doesn't
concerned
make
on what he's
any
eating.
sense what he's saying.
Yeah, Lore Master
All the
Chris,
most
you
powerful-
care about
What is
human
so
rights?
damn
Wow,
important
how
as a
stunning
eating
and
for
brave are you,
camera?
Bob? Yeah.
I
It
can't.
looks like sweet potatoes.
It just
to me,
doesn't
but
even
that's
make
just a
any sense what
guess.
he's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lore
yeah,
Master
all
Chris,
the most
you
powerful-
care about
Okay,
human rights? Wow,
can
how
hear what he
stunning and
said.
brave are you, Bob? Yeah.
What about
It's like carrots.
human wrongs?
Yeah, it's either carrots or sweet potatoes.
in this country are fucking
Bob,
white
I'm
men.
hungry now.
Maybe,
Oh my God!
here's my
They're taking
guess.
the white man's power
Hot
away.
dogs cut up
Fucking-
in spaghetti.
Let them.
That
Let him? What? Let him? Let him? What?
Some woman starring in a Marvel movie is not the problem with our culture.
Okay, Bob. Hey, Bob, how about you give your channel to a black woman then? How about that?
Wait, so
Some woman starring
the
in a
point
Marvel
they're
movie
countering is, let me just give you the point.
Yeah.
fucking let them.
Let the
Let
corporations
him?
do their
What?
thing.
Let What?
Some woman starring in a Marvel movie is not the problem with our culture.
Okay.
Yes, that's a fair point. Actually.
Yeah. Like,
There's
this is another hot take.
There's
I'm
much
just gonna
more
say.
precedent issues, I would say.
What's the hot take?
Point I want to make.
It's like a nothing point if I'd say anything. It's like this says nothing. It's like, yeah, a woman being involved in a movie says nothing. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, Bob, because you're actually ignoring the actual issue.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Brie Larson is actually a decent actress.
Yeah,
and I can actually see where her portrayal of Carol Danvers, it could have been good. She was just given a nothing burger script.
Oh
I've seen other movies with her. She's pretty good.
Yeah, she's good.
And she was great in Room and Hoot. I remember her from Hoot. She was great in that.
She was pretty funny in what's Scott Pilgrim too.
She's Scott Pilgrim, and then she's in 21 Jump Street as well, I think.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of the case with these. It's just
there's
like
so many actors or actresses you'll see them in the Marvel movie, and they're like, and you're like, how did this happen? And then you go and watch anything like, oh, they were like filming fucking for money.
This is the thing. It's like, yeah, the reason Brie Larson was like specifically focused on is because she just made a bunch of like bad social media takes, and then she learned from that.
Yeah.
There's a lot less extra.
Marvels, although the Marvels was just dead to rights before even.
It was dead on arrival. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dead on arrival.
Bob, hey Bob, how about you give your channel to a black woman then? And how about that?
Wait.
Virtually no one came to see it.
Yeah.
No one came to see it. Yeah, I'm still not sure how the just give your channel a black woman. I'm not sure how that relates to anything.
One of my sorry, one quick tangent about no one seeing the Marvels. One of my favorite bits I saw somebody made a satire article where it's but it was about a real life thing where it was the movie theater, a movie theater ceiling collapse, where it's movie theater ceiling collapses, but it was in a Marvel showing. Or so no one was hurt. It was just funny to me.
Yeah, but this is a big thing. It's Bob's whole point here is such a non sequitur, where or not Bob, fucking Backseater. Yeah.
Oh my god, he made a point. I can't believe it.
Yeah, Bob's point is the problem.
Yeah, Bob's point wasn't that he should let a black woman run his YouTube channel because he doesn't deserve it. That's not what Bob said.
Bob's point is basically the problem with Marvel isn't that they have a woman in a leading role, which I'm I agree. The problem is the writing. But
these movies are ass. That's the issue.
Yeah, but Backseater is retort isn't that? It's which is the easy W is the his point is then why don't you give your channel to a black woman? And I'm like, huh?
Because he somehow got locked into the other OC point. And then there's just assume he's oh, clearly you think gotta give your channel away. I don't know.
Well, yeah. Well, I feel he's going for what's usually the default talking point, where it's
I've read it before, the other references, but it just doesn't really fit this conversation because that's not what he's talking about.
Exactly, and it's this. I'm sorry,
I wouldn't give up my money or power. Not that I have any, but
yeah.
Some person of color
he's just going at it with his
Marvel movie is not the problem for our culture.
I have to say that.
The problem is corporations have far too much power. And while you focus in on all this dumb culture war stuff with the corporations, you allow them to be in the right. So when
no, that is pretty dumb. Except they're
that's a non sequitur
pretty
from
weak
Bob.
Point. Yeah.
That's a non sequitur from Bob. You can highlight and criticize because
oh wait,
I agree. Yeah, corpos are not our friends. They
have too much power. I agree with that part. I don't agree with that they're enabling that kind of thing because they're not that point doesn't make
agree.
any sense.
Yeah.
And
It reminds me of the hate watching point, like where it's like I don't think like I feel like people who pay to go review a movie when it comes out, and then they tell people, "Oh, this movie's bad," and then less people see it because they saw a trusted reviewer talk about it. Like that's like you're not gonna hate watching, quote unquote, isn't gonna fucking sell a movie. It's never sold movies.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go and end up seeing a Marvel movie because EFAP made a stream about it. Unless they specifically are being like, yeah, it was really, really good. Then I'm gonna like, oh, I'm actually curious to see like why they thought that, because that's so like different from how they usually respond. And these are like streamers that I do like kinda I believe they believe what they say.
Focus in on all
Backseater
this dumb culture
would
war
tell you
stuff with
today that they're all
corporations.
grifting because they like Andor.
You allow
Yeah,
them
you know what?
to be in the
You know what?
right.
I also liked Andor. When's
You
my
allow
check
them.
coming?
Shit. What? Yeah. Where's your paycheck?
You allow them to be in the right is a pretty dumb thing to say. Except
so when you
no, wait,
Yeah,
what? No, they're just wrong in two different ways.
Yeah, like I'll accept the check. I just need to know how
more
many
stuff with
zeros is on
corporations,
it.
you allow them
at least 6
to be in
figures.
the
Yeah.
right.
Exactly.
All right, let's see what
So
John
when you-
says.
No, wait, what? No, they're just wrong in two different ways. It's not really a distraction. I'm sure everybody who you don't like would love to talk about how Disney fucks up in other ways too. I always equate this to like the
So from there, you would say, well, you could, Bob, what you should be doing is showing how they aren't talking about that.
Yep, yeah. It's like,
And nope.
Bob, make your leftist critique of Disney. Do it. I agree. Disney, go after Disney. Yeah. Get him, boy.
Ironically enough with Bob here to the trans issue, where it's like,
oh, of course, back to the trans issue. Here we go.
Why are you guys so focused on this? It's like, because you keep fighting on it. Like, we could solve this issue in 2 seconds and move on to more important things. Like, I
feel this dinner is lasting forever.
Where it's like, okay, get rid of all the puberty.
Come on.
Great. Okay, then we're done with that. We can move on to a new thing.
How
It's
many?
like, no, you
how many
fight tooth and
carrots
nail
does
to
he
keep
have?
everything and
It's
to
so
push the
many.
other way. And it's like, okay, well,
I'm getting an
you
apple.
care just as much apparently. So now we have to fight. Sorry.
I mean, he needs it for his eyesight.
Briscoe says, why do they always say
Most
right
true.
wing? Not everyone that hates this shit is right wing, you derpy fuck.
Everybody hates what shit? What does it mean?
I guess he means Marvel.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
assuming?
much.
'Cause
Yeah, a lot of them are pretty reasonable people. Piers Morgan was railing on somebody with that. He's like, I'm not conservative. I'm a leftist, and I'm tired of you people pushing
Even
this
then-
shit, making me look
Even
ridiculous.
OC was specifically talking about like anti-woke critiques.
Yeah,
of
he was.
media. That was like his central thesis.
Oh, Sty Games in the chat. Why does his friend's voice sound so familiar and so crisp? Well, you see, John is hardcore carrying this entire stream segment that we're looking at here. Because Backseater is saying fuck all for most of it.
Piers, if you
He's chowing
Very
down
true.
as we speak.
He's fucking eating.
Piers, if you talk like a right winger, you look like a right winger, you're a right winger. I'm sorry, Piers. I don't know what to tell you.
Hang on.
Bob
Backseat,
never
huh?
said
I
that.
don't agree.
Oh, they're just fucking around at this point.
Sorry, Piers. Facts don't care about your feelings. Here, lad.
Now, let's get Ernest in here.
Billion-dollar corporations for essentially doing the right thing, for essentially letting.
Oh, Elizabeth Olsen, back whenever she wore the corset.
She's not wearing the corset, is she? In this scene? I didn't think she was.
Not in any game. I don't think
Way
she
better.
has.
They shouldn't have gone woke and had her dictate her own outfit, and then they immediately killed her off, by the way. And also,
Oh yeah, she's totally dead, for one. And two, you think they'd be all over the new outfit. There's more skin. I don't know. I thought you think they'd be all over that. I guess not.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like attractiveness of the female characters isn't really been a problem in modern Marvel.
we got
honestly.
Karen and Karen here.
Yeah.
If nothing else, it's been a kind of minor. issue.
Star in a movie.
Yeah, like maybe one or two.
Well, I mean, Backseater did say that
things.
Daisy Ridley has a nice ass, so I think this might be a high priority for him, right?
You're allowing them to be in the fucking.
This is the classic shit.
And you're making them defend them because in that moment.
There's like a million ass shots in Ant-Man and Ant-Man 3 for some reason. I don't know why.
Star in a movie.
Same with Ahsoka. Like, what was Filoni on, bro?
Filoni has always been really weird with Ahsoka, so.
You're allowing them to be in the fucking.
This is the classic shit.
And you're making them defend them because in that moment they're in the fucking right. And I hate it.
I hate it.
My goal
I hate
is
myself.
to expose these people for the idiots
and
the racists that they are.
How's that working out for you?
Not well, except hey Backseater, how's the 47-second viewer attention working out, man?
I'm gonna expose them all.
How's that, Bob?
He's
He's
ate as many carrots as he has viewers.
It is actually...
He's ate as many carrots as he has spoken sentences.
It's funny because I think I checked Backseater's channel and my channel, and my biggest stream actually has more views than his.
His biggest stream is 1,000.1 viewers.
Okay, let me check. Let me double
Or
check
it's
my biggest stream.
1.1k views. So I do think you do better than his biggest stream. So you are a bigger YouTuber than him.
Not normally, but my biggest one is gonna be the SAO one, which is gonna be a lot bigger.
I will say the EFAP one is a massive outlier as far as views go. Like that is the best performing stream
because
by
he's
far.
Covering, like,
he's covering them fresh off.
And right when he was relevant to their channel
content
right after he got covered.
So that would actually get you some views.
Which I'm not sure how, because I genuinely couldn't watch that. I did consider covering it, except the problem is, one, it's 4 hours, and two, it's barely comprehensible.
And isn't it mostly just him in that one?
No, there's 7 other people, or 6 other people.
Oh god.
One of which is SK.
Now that I think about it.
I mean, yeah, it's not necessarily a problem when you have a bunch of people on. Like,
one of which is SK.
Oh god. But like when I don't think these fellas keep or any semblance of order. So
I have my views for my top rated stream. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah,
Sure.
What's the numbers?
1.9k.
Oh, you beat him.
Oh, you got him.
With it's not high view duration, because like I said my average view duration now is like 20 minutes and something seconds. This view duration is because this is one of my earlier streams. This is one of my worst streams, I'd argue. It still had over a 1 minute view duration.
So you beat him.
Which is still longer than his record.
Than his average, yeah.
Bob, let's just be real.
Oh, this is bad.
You're fucking failing at this, okay? You're old. You're old. You're
the
fat.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah.
No one likes you. Not even your own comments section. You hardly get any views on your channel. Your wife and fucking kid have left you. You're completely irrelevant. If you weren't latching on to fucking Dane and Eric and those goofy fucks.
If you weren't latching on to them, you wouldn't be getting any views either, man.
I was gonna
say, come on.
I actually would say like OC is like the more.
He's the biggest of his circle, right?
No, Ant is technically like by a huge margin.
I forgot Ant is there too.
Actually, no, I think Birdman beats out Ant.
People.
Actually,
Birdman is also in their community.
Oh yeah. Okay. He's still one of the bigger draws, ironically.
I think OC is one of the more moral ones.
Probably.
Yeah,
so that's a pretty low bar.
I mean, yeah, you're competing with Dane, so like that's just an easy layup.
Actually, no, I think most of the other people, like the one on the Deadpool Wolverine stream, we covered those two guys seem mostly alright.
I'm sure they're all.
And literally, people only watch you just to clown on you. You suck at life. Accept it.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty nasty. Yeah, I don't like that.
God.
But he still gets better views than you.
Like he's bringing the wife and children into it, which is also
again.
Stinks, and I don't like him.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck
People
we're
will
near
see
the end
them.
of this.
Their ideas get rejected,
I've just been
and they can
wanting
shut
them
the
to,
fuck
like,
up, and we
let
can
this
focus on the
like,
actual.
let the
You're
video
right.
just
Everybody's gonna
finish,
suddenly
but
stop
they're not.
watching them.
Yeah.
I knew he
Because
brought
you
this
s-
up.
oh,
That's why
Lord.
the
I
only
hope you
reason I
enjoyed my
brought
little
metrics is I don't think matters.
I didn't.
Like,
Oh,
All right,
and then he
John,
throws in
check-
some production value. Jesus.
Yeah, check.
Do you know what stream you're on, John? Look at the come on, man.
Look at this layout. It makes me want it's like visual aids.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, are you? Yeah.
Fuck you and your whole lineage, Bob. All right, John.
Production
Dang.
values are better than Backseaters.
OC has production value.
Yeah, he's an outro. That's more than anything the Backseater left.
Well, no, he said he'd catch us in the back seat. There's his outro. Come on.
Dude, he still has more carrots. How is this possible?
OC, I can usually see the video he's like.
I need to like see the plate again. What is the
Check his channel. When was his last
Oh.
upload? I don't think he's uploaded a whole lot recently.
Organized
Now that I think about it, it looks
chaos.
more like a ravioli.
maybe.
Stop. 3 years ago. Let's see. Videos.
Like quite frankly,
So
I need
videos.
somebody
It
to,
was
like,
7 days.
Oh, he's
Mauler and
been-
fascism.
How much
Oh, he's
Began critique.
He's been picking up steam at
Oh,
least.
God,
Wow.
An hour
Yeah,
long.
well,
Fuck that.
this is a funny thing. Like, too. I've been eating for the past like 30 minutes. Were you guys able to tell?
No.
Other than when I said I was going and getting.
That's
it
the advantage of not having a camera because you don't have to deal with.
So before that, it was 3 weeks ago, and before that, it was 4. So one a week, basically.
Yeah. Hang on.
Wait,
Briscoe
no,
says,
you're
wow.
not checking his lives. You're not checking his lives. A lot of OC's content nowadays is lives.
That are then clipped up. No, it's literally, for the most part, it's lives that are clipped up.
Yeah.
And
He
then put into
basically
videos.
does what Doria does.
Yeah, he does like live streams and
People actually watch Nick Doria's.
Except people, people also watch his videos way more than his streams. His streams get fuck all views. Especially the ones where he's covering media. Backseaters
he's
live streams like kill his media coverage as far as views go.
Said fuck. He's really fucking hardcore. Chris, Bob, you said Eric July was an internalized racist. You were projecting hard. Yeah.
But I think that, like...
Oh, let's go. He's implying that OC is racist based on the chat.
Well, yeah, he's just implying it based off just OC is critical of Eric July, which, like...
Yeah, he will arbitrarily just make some of his videos members only. I'm not sure what the thought process is on that.
Yeah.
Organized Chaos
Who
will.
says that shit? He
Yeah,
seems
we've been critical of these things. Like I've said, like a lot of OC's points about Eric July are just bad. I've read.
And he even tried to debate Eric July and did very bad.
I've read one of.
And it's not even that Eric did well. It's just OC just didn't look as good.
He left himself open to getting pressed, and Bob just never took any of his chances.
Yeah.
Well, like I've read one of like Eric's comics, and like I thought it was fine, but I didn't think it was worth the price that it was worth.
Part of the problem with Bob, as far as I can tell, is he seems to be trying to go for this idea that Eric July's like lying to his audience and not getting the comics out, except they're getting out on time. And Bob's not the only one guilty of that. Other people are as well.
Other people are as well, and even if Eric is like maybe like a few days late or whatever, or even if you don't think the quality is worth the price, I'm sorry, but Eric's consumers seem to believe it is. Like
It's also funny because EVS is one of the people trying to call him out.
Or whatever.
Like,
Ethan, I'll never finish a comic fan Skyver.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get it in his case. It's like, come on.
Ethan late by like 4 years, Van Skyver, yeah.
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 Wait,
all
OC
right, John, I'm gonna
covered
get
that
another.
redhead kid who's like a crazy racist. That's
get-
probably an easy dub for him.
You mean
I'm
like
curious.
Ranting from Dungeons?
I forget the name. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's been covering that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
He said he is, quote, the worst chud. Yeah, he's been covering him.
I mean, I might be inclined to agree. That guy's had some crazy takes.
Video for the.
Why are you showing this on camera?
Oh man, I had a fun one to end on, but we can. It's only like 4
All right,
minutes.
we're
It's
about
just
to
a-
get to the third one, and the third one is some funny shit.
All right, we'll watch your YouTube poop real quick.
Oh god.
No, he tried to Reddit. Oh no.
Yes.
How you doing, all beautiful sons of bitches? It's your boy Backseater.
How long is the Reddit? How long is the Reddit video?
It's like half an hour, plus the clips I added in.
Today, I found some really authentic
I think this is a good
crap
part for me to dip out personally, but it's been a lot of fun.
All right, yeah. It's the most revealing as far as Backseater's stuff goes, like as far as his history and.
I would like to be here, but I'm just kind of personally too tired.
No, I get that.
Being on
That's
a live stream,
understandable.
But it's fun.
I was gonna say, Neal, if you want to dip out, or Evan, what do you prefer, Neal or Evan?
Well, Evan's my government name, so you can call me that.
I was gonna say, for some reason, my brain keeps thinking of you as Neal.
It's actually understandable because my channel name on YouTube is Evan the Neal Deal, and the Neal Deal, unironically enough, was my nickname through high school.
Yeah.
I like that naming convention.
Oh yeah, it's kind of neat. Like Rangi, I just saw like a Maori god, and I just like, yeah, that's me.
I just picked an attack from Chrono Trigger and I added it so it sounded like more physical, and then that was the whole idea. But yeah.
So what does authentic actually mean? Because he uses it 2 different ways here. So here he says he found some.
Every frame of plot.
He found some really authentic ass crap on the Every Frame of Pause subreddit.
Does he mean pathetic?
No. It's actually a term originated from Darth Melvin, and it
course.
is essentially so. Authentic is their term for pathetic. What it means, if you say authentic, it means something beyond pathetic.
Okay.
So if it's like really, really cringy or pitiful, you don't say pathetic, you say authentic.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
But this is like it's like him using it's like him using personality group B with friend group A. Like nobody knows what he's talking about.
Of course not. Yeah.
Rule one of the internet, like you are like if you're dealing with like a group that isn't familiar with you, this is your first impression. So if you're using like terms from these like niche communities, like nobody's gonna know what you're talking about, man.
This has the most editing.
I think you're talking code.
Yeah, I do got to dip for real.
All right. Well, yeah, it's been fun.
Yep. It is super neat though, Evan, that you tuned in because like you know this guy a lot. You actually know this guy compared to like the rest of us, at least. You've like interacted with him privately, so.
Jeremy's going to get time to shine in this one because he commented in the subreddit.
I also comment on the subreddit too, as you'll find.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think now that we're like down to like 3 people, we can like make progress, and I'm gonna try and not yap as much as I normally.
Oh yeah, there's 3 of us.
Well, there's not much to respond because most of it is just him going no, or yeah, okay, so what?
Some really authentic shit going on here, so let's go through this. So as you all may remember, EFAP covered me on their show. I responded to their response on a stream 2 nights ago. Yeah, and so basically, this is just a really pathetic display of how pathetic EFAP has gotten.
No, that was a funny line. Hold on.
So, Yeah, and so basically,
I'm just trying to look at what tabs he has in that.
Oh, it's nothing crazy. It's just a film show, a DeviantArt guy, X-Men Legends guide, subscriptions. It's nothing wild.
Yeah.
The film show is a pretty well-known artist, apparently. It's nothing crazy.
I just can't make it out because, like I said, the problem is like he does the thing where it's like, I just don't get this. If you're going to be like replying to people on the Reddit, why are you making it such a tiny part of the screen?
Should I move the icons here so that people can actually see it? I mean, he's going to read it out. I can do that. Is there any way to make them?
They're probably you can just shrink the tab, to be fair, or not the tab. You can just shrink the Figitech window in OBS.
Oh yeah, I'll put us next to Backseater. That works.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably put us up top too, because it's not like you have anything interesting.
Oh yes, put us in our rightful place at the top.
Yeah,
Backseater now.
above the Backseater, as we
we're above the Backseater. In terms of
in terms of everything,
be in the backseat.
In terms of intelligence, personality, appearance, intelligence.
So let's go with so here's what he says here. Get a load of this.
Pathetic display of how pathetic EFAP has gotten.
It's a pathetic display of how pathetic they've gotten.
Wait. I don't get. Wait. It's these random Redditors are a display of how pathetic EFAP has gotten. Okay.
Yeah, they're a pathetic display of how pathetic they've gotten, so they're not a very good display of it then, okay.
Fuck, I don't watch them anymore. But yeah, let's
My
see.
mother
What
would
are they?
point that out. She's an English teacher. She would listen to that sentence and she was like, "That's not how you're supposed to talk."
Oh yeah.
Fucking up to around this time.
Double
so
negative.
We have 3 fucking posts they made on me. We'll get to this one last. This is especially bad, but will the EFAP crew debate?
Yes, it is. It does make you especially look bad. I'll say that much.
Backseater and his crew. I don't know. Will they?
Oh, he
Let's
doesn't
see.
need help with that.
I mean, yeah, except like I don't know, Backseater. If you wanted to talk to them so desperately, why haven't you reached out to them yet? I'll say that.
Once again, I'm gonna say, can you like shave your neck hair, please, sir?
Oh yeah.
So this guy says they seem willing to have a convo instead of Disney Star Wars, and that is correct. I am willing to debate Mauler and his posse over this.
Then fucking reach out to them, you dickhead. Come on.
Or have a convo,
The Discord
they don't just. Yes.
So this guy says, are they capable of having a discussion over that fucking music, lol? And they're like,
that's true, are they? That wasn't even in the I don't think that one had music, did it? I don't remember it having music, the one they covered.
I assume this is talking about their response, which did have like the annoying Doom music.
I don't know why he insists on that. It's the dumbest thing.
Like,
no, it's really.
Oh yeah.
Actually, Evan, can I? Because this was my like first experience with the Backseater's content, outside of like the EFAP coverage and like the clone video that I didn't know was him. I'd like turned on on the second monitor, the video. I think you were in that stream too.
Yeah, I think he was.
To EFAP.
I love how we have to question that because his streams are just so unengaging that he'll just do other things as they happen.
It's one of those you don't know who was on the streams because you didn't particularly pay attention to it because there was nothing to pay attention to.
Well, no. This is the funniest thing. So I was playing Cyberpunk 27. I was playing Cyberpunk 2077 on the main monitor, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, good game.
And the music I thought was coming from the game.
And then I'm like, no,
to the point where like I realized like I muted the music, and I'm thinking like, oh, is it glitched? I'm like, I'm trying to figure out where this music is coming from because it just seems to be looping. Eventually, I paused the stream and I realized, oh, Oh, the music is coming from his stream, and I'm thinking like, wait, why is he like blasting random metal music over his own stream?
It's the stupidest thing. Now, I allegedly he hasn't done it in a bit. I don't think he hasn't done it in the past few. So
Wait,
I'm
I was
hoping he
gonna
keeps
say,
it that
in
way.
a bit. This was like last week. What do you mean?
I know. I mean, the past like
I was
what, like
about to
2
say,
videos?
give it time. You'll hear it again. Don't you worry.
No, what does he say? Going in and out?
Yeah, he really does. But sometimes he'll turn down the music just to hear whoever he's covering talk, because he's been doing that a lot with Emelind. I believe that's what her name. Emelind.
I'm not
She's a
familiar.
streamer. She's been doing a lot. She's been doing some Mass Effect videos. And here's the thing. She was the original arch nemesis of Backseater, because before there was the Backseater, there was Backseat Gaming. And basically, Backseater would just obsessively watch her streams, criticizing her all the way. He made like 20 plus videos about her. She caught wind of it, flagged his channel, and got it removed because he's been doing nonstop, like covering her videos. Ultimately, he had to make a new channel, which is currently the Backseater LPs and Backseat Boys, etc.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
the same thing is going to happen then. Is
Yeah,
what
well,
you're saying.
his
I mean, he's
content
done
strategy is just not really a good idea. Like
his strategy is to just do the same thing with a different person.
Yeah, it's just autistic. Look, it's funny because like you could say Burger
pettiness with
autistically
autistic
fixates on
people.
Bob, but like
I
Burger
haven't done a stream on him in months now as well.
Yeah, like
Because
6,
I'm done
7
covering
months.
him.
Well, also you know you have an actual like life.
Yeah, Backseater doesn't have that. I'm not sitting there claiming that I'm doing YouTube for a living. When I
Like
barely get anything.
I think I don't know anything about your channel, Evan, but like of the people from like this community, I think I'm one of like the most regular like content creators, and I do like gaming streams. Like I just finished like doing Claire Obscure, and like I just started streaming Arkham Asylum. Like
Another good game.
yeah. Well, I'm starting a gaming podcast with another friend, so I have to beat Arkham Asylum in the next like few weeks before like October.
So you would know what you're talking about.
Well, I've beaten it before. Like Arkham Asylum is probably one of the best games of all time. It's probably the best superhero game of all time.
Oh, no argument there.
Yeah,
well,
like
maybe I would argue Arkham City or even Arkham Knight, but it's kind of interchangeable, honestly.
It's funny. It's not even my favorite superhero game of all time, but I think it's one of the best and one of the most influential. I
Essentially
actually
change the
prefer
landscape
Infamous.
of what the superhero game could be.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got.
I prefer Infamous over.
Oh, Infamous.
Get her leave here.
Always
This
willing
the
to play
guy.
that game, but I'm not a PlayStation guy. But hey, now that the console wars are over, I could finally give it a spin on the Xbox if that
Takes things way too personally. It seems.
I was gonna say I'm waiting for the
music
PC
wall,
remaster.
and they're like,
Any day now, PlayStation. I'll pay you full price. Please.
Remember the part where Backseater titled this, I triggered the Mauler subreddit, and then he's sitting here doing this?
Oh, music.
That's his mating call.
If he ever had one.
Mating call.
Dude, we got
Skitter. Evan, I think that's the wildest thing. It's like you're like friendly with this guy, and you're like the most like
critical of him. Yeah.
I wouldn't even say critical of him, just no holds barred of us.
Well, I mean, what do you mean no holds barred? Yeah, he's the guy who you said you tried to upload the video of him arguing with his mom and shutting down his stream. You just screen
you know what? I
recorded
didn't
it.
try. I did.
I thought you said someone else did. I have it in here that you did that.
Leave here. This
well,
the
here's
guy.
The thing. Someone, I think it was Jeremy who sent the clip. Well, I sent the clip to Falcon. I also sent it to Jeremy because I sent it to a couple of servers, and I think it might have been Jeremy posted it on the Mauler Reddit, and then I don't know who. Maybe Ant got it from the Mauler server. Now that I think about it, because I know he lurks on there to comment on whenever someone's talking about Backseater, and he posted it on Twitter. And between Reddit and Twitter alone, that clip that I made amassed thousands and thousands of views.
So
and I saw an
everyone-
opportunity to post the full version on my channel and hope to get a taste of that.
Oh, that's what I meant is, so you said someone else on the Reddit beat you to it. That's what I was referring to.
Essentially, yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
But
That's amazing.
That's what I mean, though. It's like,
Now everybody just knows he's a joke.
yeah, and I don't know, wait, but he cut ties with Jeremy, from what I know, for
Jeremy's saying
Jeremy for far less, honestly.
Yeah, Jeremy's saying that he didn't post anything about the video with his mom.
Yeah, well, but from
Might
what
have
I
been Falcon that
understand,
got it.
what I understand from what I heard from Burger is,
Oh, wow.
he kicked out Jeremy from the server for tangenting too much.
Tangenting too much, and he had a phone call during one of his streams. I guess we can get to that. It's going to come up in this part, so.
I take things way too personally. It seems a little unhinged and a way too invested in this kind of way. Okay, and
He just gets told he's unhinged, and he's like, yeah, so what about it?
the thumbnail of that stream feels vaguely hostile.
Yeah, it does seem vaguely hostile, yeah. I don't know.
It seems kind of generic, to be honest.
He had no idea who he was messing with. Yeah, that's fair to call that hostile, I think.
Okay, so what? Now what's he gonna do in a debate? Yell, no, it's shit! Every time someone says anything about Andor? I don't know, why don't you invite me on and see what happens?
You could just say, no, I won't, and you can invite me on and I'll prove it. Why do you have to say that? Come on.
Also, I'm sorry, your arguments haven't been, particularly persuasive thus far.
Arguments.
Arguments. Look, Burger, I'm trying to be, fair and good faith and,
I tried, man. It's just, I'm sorry, I don't know if you could call them arguments as much as
okay. Just mentally put them in quotes then. Your arguments
that works.
Have not been particularly persuasive. All you've basically said is, though, it's shit. The EU is better.
Yeah, basically. And this is all that is. In this one as well.
Nuh-uh, Susie. My posies are better than your posies.
Okay, I love this one. This is funny.
Then this guy chimes in and says, it's already the best EFAP debate. Imagine him engaging with Mauler's hypothetical arguments where he tries to find the line. Absolute cinema. Yes, Grape Timely gets it. Grape Timely gets it.
Yeah, you don't. You don't. Come on, Backseater. Come on, man. You can't be this stupid. Seriously.
He has a crew? Yeah, dumbass. Don't you know the fucking name? Didn't you see the name of the stream?
No, because it was, if people only saw the drinker video, they wouldn't know that.
I was gonna say, most people, we're somewhat tied into the Mauler community. Most people's, first and last,
impression
encounter with Backseater was, the video that was on EFAP, and,
yeah, that's it.
Is what it is, yeah.
Which, I mean, I will say, in doing this, you learn a lot more about Backseater and a lot more insidious things about him that you wouldn't know otherwise.
Yeah, but Burger, the only reason I know anything about Backseater is because Burger is autistic.
Yes.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm looking at it as a recent thread, and I hadn't noticed them from before, but let's see, he's got Salty Earth and Crate, Mass Effect, Sentinels of the Multiverse, and Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen, that's a random one.
New EFAP villain arc?
I just noticed that just now.
I don't know, why don't you invite me on and find out if it's a new EFAP villain arc?
Find out. Then this guy says, oh man, he really does deal in absolutes. If you're even 1% for Disney, you're with them. Backseater released his anti-Disney with no nuance. Yeah, so what? It's like Disney just flat out it doesn't deserve my money, my time, my praise. It doesn't deserve that. It's going to take that, run with it, and make more shit. All right, that's what fucking Disney's gonna do with all the fucking time, money, and shit that EFAP gave them over Andor. They're still going to just run with that, make more crap. You think they're gonna make
No, get ready for the part where his argument kills itself. Hold on.
all the fucking time, money, and shit that EFAP gave them over Andor?
So remember that part, right? So he said they're going to take that money that EFAP gave them over Andor to make more shit, right? Remember that, and
Which a
then
lot
get
of people in EFAP and like EFAP's community were encouraging pirating this show.
So remember that part, right? And then watch what he says after that.
They're still going to just run with that, make more crap. You think they're gonna make like more shows in the style of Andor all because EFAP liked it? No, fuck that noise.
Okay.
So you see what I mean? His argument just killed itself right there, and like in the same sentence, it killed itself.
Yeah. Well, because like his position is supposed to be like Andor bad, but it's like then he's like, you think they're gonna do things to the same level as Andor? And I'm thinking like, wait a minute though.
No, it's quite literally. They're going to do things more like Andor because EFAP said it was good, and then 12 words later, do you think they're going to do things more like Andor because EFAP said it was good?
Yeah.
Come on.
I agree. My view on Andor is this is the last ride of Star Wars. This is like we're never getting anything of that quality again. We're probably not gonna get anything good for like a long time at least.
Let's see here. So this guy says you're with him. Yeah. I've heard them all. Yep.
You've heard it before? Yeah, so then why aren't you doing anything to change? Oh, because he just doesn't care. We'll see that later.
Cultural sentences are so boring, man. I'm glad I got Andor, but that doesn't
According
make...
to Evan, they've been like telling him like how he's
shit he is.
Up. Yeah, how he's kind of like fucking up and make himself look like a jackass, and like he's not.
He doesn't care because he's.
I mean, to be honest, I think we can all admit at this point he kind of does it to himself.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. It's like I'm sorry, Evan. How many times can you tell this tard to like not put his fork in the light socket before you're just like, let him learn?
Well, I will say this: he'll learn through pain.
Yeah, sadly.
I will say this: as a Jewish man, we've always been taught that pain is the best way to learn.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like I don't know. It's like.
Oh, hey, there's a small improvement. It's symmetrical this time. The grid is symmetrical. We did it.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
And there's no music this time, making me think there's police sirens outside. So, I mean, hey.
Failure's redeemable. Right? Best we can hope for is we get another couple good entries in a sea of crap with current management. How about you just not support them? How about you just flat out not support them? Like, period.
I not support them and think Andor is good. I can pirate it.
No, chill. You're getting paid off. Chill.
Oh, I can pirate it. I can buy it.
Chill.
Like.
No, you're chill.
Well, it's funny because that's how I bought my physical copy for Andor season 1.
No, chill.
There's actual physical copies.
Yeah, Andor season 1. Yeah. There's like steelbooks and stuff, and I bought mine. Okay. I bought mine.
I could have swore I heard a long time ago that Disney won't do physical copies of their Disney Plus exclusives.
It's crazy. I think Andor might be the only one that got one.
Yeah. No, they have like actual discs for it too. But I think that happened after Andor season 1. I don't know if they're gonna do it for season 2.
Be cool if they did.
Plug yourself from the Disney Matrix, crust boy. Fuck.
He's going at it with Crust Boy on Mauler subreddit. Can we just take this in for a minute? The Backseater is logging onto the Mauler subreddit to see the comments, and he's currently yelling at Crust Boy for having some hint of optimism.
Yeah. No. I remember the time that unnamed big YouTuber had that big Fuel Club shitter.
Oh, hey, look, here's Jeremy. I know for fact Slow Lifeguard right here is Jeremy. Jeremy's completely authentic at this point. Really happy I kicked him if he turned out to be this authentic. I used to be part of the crew. FY, they're nowhere near as unhinged as Backseater is. Well,
that's true for the most part.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. Jeremy's been in our chat, and we now
he's a good guy.
Interacted with Evan. Evan seems like a completely normal guy.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then John doesn't seem like he's kind of dumb, except he's still peanuts next to Backseater.
Look, to be fair, John has to fucking carry the entire stream on his
chat. True.
Strikes me about what I've seen the video.
Oh, get ready for this part. This is some funny shit what he says here.
They all see a lot more articulate, mild-mannered, and thoughtful. Feels like the pet monkeys are in the show. Okay, well, that's because I have them on. Because, as you said, they are more articulate, mild-mannered, and thoughtful.
What the fuck?
I mean, no. At least he admits it.
Yeah, but why would you admit that? Why would you just not acknowledge it? That's what anyone.
I can't, man. I can't. Why would you just say that?
Yeah, the correct thing to do is just not respond to that comment. Because
he responds to every comment without fail, as far as I can tell, which is really funny.
Because then I just have to ask, okay, that's great, Backseater. So what do you add to the podcast?
What do you add to your own show?
Yeah, why should I watch your show versus? I don't know. Evan, I assume you have a. Yeah, Evan, I assume you have a show or
Me, I don't have a show.
Okay.
I'm pitching shows to networks and actors who are willing to listen, if that's what you're talking to. But on YouTube, no.
Okay, let's say if you wanted to start your own podcast, I feel
that sounds fun.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I feel like I get infinitely more of a podcast of just you versus or even one of these other Jeremy. I feel like could do it better. John could actually
John does do a gaming do streams as well. I've seen him and did.
Yes, he actually does streams. He just did one day or so ago on Twisted Metal 4.
Yeah, okay, Backseater, what do I get from your show that I wouldn't get from John's stream? Because
see, I don't think he's even put a second of thought into that at all. I don't think he's thought about that. He just expects that you'll listen to him because he's the
Backseater.
Yeah, yeah, but this is the big thing, and we aren't living in 2012 anymore when you can kind of just coast as a YouTuber. And I'm sorry if you aren't working, you just come across as a pathetic loser.
Oh, you're throwing it back at him.
I'm sorry, Backseater, do you have a job?
Backseater, do you have a job? Well, I mean, he's trying to be Organized Chaos is divorced and yeah, he's 40, he has children. You don't have children. You're 24. You live with your mom, and you don't have a job. What? Why are you trying to criticize Organized Chaos for that when you don't have a fucking job or anything?
Unlike you with OC, as much as I don't think OC is as much as I think OC is kind of a loser. Unlike you, we have proof that he's fucked. And we know that he pays rent. Like, that is more than Backseater.
Yes, sadly. Also, yeah, I was going to make a point regarding that. Oh, I was going to ask, so Backseater got into an argument with Ann on Twitter one time, and Ant
You may have
said,
to be more specific because there's been a
okay,
lot of
yeah,
them.
oh yeah, trust me.
I was gonna say, sounds like a day ending in Y from what I know about this guy.
Let me be more clear. So
That is the
he's
perfect
saying,
segue,
Ant was saying, no one is on your side. He just names a bunch of people off, and he's like, and Ant is like, they go with you because they have no one else to stream, because they don't have people to stream with, and you just say yes all the time. And then Backseater ended up just accidentally proving his point. Can you confirm that there are a lot of people who go on just because Backseater will get anyone on? Or like, is that what people cite as? Oh, he'll just let me on.
I guess a better faith question for this is, I guess, what's like the sentiment for most of the people who show up
Yeah.
Backseater? Like, what's the general attitude towards him, just even outside of yourself? Like, are the people who show up on his streams like?
I would say this: it varies from person to person.
Yeah.
Those are the people that
I'm talking general attitude.
But yeah, general attitude. I mean, at first they seem fine with him, but over time, as I see his antics and then just kind of become in the know of what Backseater has said and done, they do kind of get into the impression of, yeah, it's getting a little hard to be seen with him. Like, I know, besides the thing before Jeremy got kicked, even he was expressing to me his reluctance of continuing on with Backseater. I mean, the entire reason that Jeremy really likes streaming with Backseater is simply because he likes having someone to stream with and talk to. Like, in a way, it does kind of prove Ant's point, but then again, Ant isn't necessarily wrong. Like, Ant's not wrong about that.
Well, I mean,
aspect.
Backseater proved his point for him in that discussion. I saw it.
And then also there is Luck Pup, if you are aware on who Luck Pup is.
Yep, she's in the pillow beating one.
Yes, she is the one who is talking freely, elegantly, as Backseater abuses his pillow. And I will tell you that is a giant meme on the Falcon's Nest.
She seems to be the designated anime expert, from what I can tell.
Is.
And that's
And
why
even
Backseater has her on.
And that's why Luck Pup left a long time ago. And Backseater had to convince her to come back to the server, but Luck Pup has made it clear that she is not doing any more streams with him.
Was it after the pillow thing?
It is after the pillow thing, yeah.
Oh, of course.
I'm not entirely sure that was the reason why she threw the towel in, or rather the pillow, but
I don't blame her.
Also, John was in that clip as well. John's just sticking through it with him, man. I swear to God.
Well, John seems like
John's a trooper. I'll give him that. John is an absolute
trooper. Yeah.
John is, in fact, Backseater's strongest soldier. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
no, I will say
respect
this. John is the one. If Backseater's in the back seat, John's in the driver's seat.
Oh.
No, he is though.
I just realized who Backseater reminds me of.
You know who he reminds me of personally?
Who?
Okay, sure.
He reminds me of Sammy, the classic Sonic fan.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah. You know who
Imagine if Sammy grew up, gained some weight. That is Backseater.
You know who he reminds me of?
You're right.
Maybe it's my internet history that makes me reminded of this guy. Are you familiar with Ethan Oliver Ralph?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, are you familiar with Ethan
The name's
Ralph?
not familiar with me. No.
So Ethan Ralph was like he was a person involved in Gamergate back in the day.
Ooh.
Well, like, look. You have the two like narratives about Gamergate.
Oh yeah, of course. On
And
one hand, it's
I was on the ethics and gaming journalism side back in the day, like under a different alias in a different time. I was a content creator though.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a random chatter, but God, Backseater reminds me so much of Ralph.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Like
That's why I
random
have them
fucking
on the show. So
hillbilly
congrats, Crust
idiot
Boy. You
gets
figured it
carried
out.
through life by others and has no talent.
He
and
just
is
said, "I'm not insightful, well-mannered and articulate, mild-mannered and thoughtful. That's why I have people on the
It's the dude who
show."
wanted clone troopers to die.
No,
isn't it?
no,
Okay.
it is literally Ralph. It is literally Ralph.
No, it is. Yeah, it's Ralph mixed with organized chaos.
Yeah, it is. Like,
That was a troll video. I mean, come on.
the
That
only
was a
difference
joke.
is he doesn't have the
Stupid
alcoholism.
idiot.
I will give him that the clone troopers thing I can 100% believe is a troll video. I can buy that.
Yeah, no, I buy that.
You know, for a guy who's called Fast Insurance, you're a bit slow on the uptake.
Oh, I get it. He's dumb.
We got It's Your Boy Ben here. Now, we went on another...
It's probably the most clever thing he said in anything I've seen him in so far, and that's how low the bar is. That's a pretty basic joke.
It's kind of just a very, like,
Yeah, except, like, what else competes with it?
It's a very limp-wristed, like, comeback.
Yeah.
Jared situation in our hands. The guy seems a bit too mentally unstable.
Yeah, exactly.
The guy seems a little bit too mentally unstable for this kind of thing.
Oh, I don't know. Invite me
Well,
on and see
I
if
don't
I
know.
actually
It's
am.
like when
He
you're
keeps saying
just...
that. He keeps saying, I don't know, invite me on and see if I'm actually crazy. I don't know, man. Reach out.
Yeah. But also, like, I'm sorry, if you're making, like, videos just responding to Reddit, I don't know if you can, like... I think
No,
those
except,
bars
no,
go
not
low.
Rangi. Remember, they're the ones that are triggered. Remember that.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
not triggered at all.
Yeah, well, it's almost as low as, like, making a stream about responding on to people on Twitter. Like,
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
it's just slightly... Twitter is, like, probably slightly above the Reddit, but, you know.
Yeah.
Both of them's kind of, like... It's kind of
Because
like...
this is literally just him seething. The other one, he thinks he's right.
I was gonna say, it's kind of cuckold energy either way.
Yeah.
Any imbecile who thinks that endlessly repeating the same 5 seconds of music on a 4-hour stream is a good idea seems really unlikely to have any opinions worth hearing. And when
Yeah.
he's Backseater constantly bouncing in his seat, is the dude tapering off Ritalin or something? No, fuck Ritalin. I ain't taking that shit. I ain't on my best on Ritalin. Fuck that crap. I don't think that would... I'm bouncing around my...
Don't take your meds.
Oh, we're about to learn why he's bouncing around so much.
Because I'm on my bed, asshole.
He's so defensible for that. He stopped reading that comment part of the way through just to address that part.
I don't think it's called stemming. Stemming.
Did he mean to say stemming? I can't... He said stemming.
Yeah, I think he means
Any autistic
stemming.
people use repeated movements like hand flapping or spinning and repeating behavior.
Yeah, it's normal to have, like, these repetitive, like, motions.
Yeah, I think he meant this, except... No, don't tell me. Is that another Darth Melvin thing? Or, like...
It's not a Darth Melvin thing.
No, he's just mispronouncing stemming.
Figures.
Which, yeah, a lot of autistic people do, like, have these...
Yeah, I know.
I don't think that would have been productive at all. From what I've seen of the guy in 350, that would have been a waste of time because of his elitist attitude. Yelling and swears. I don't know, maybe I won't do that if you invite me on. Invite me on, I'll find out.
You said in the video responding to EFAP, you just come on to troll them. You said that.
Like, I'm sorry, you can't, like, you know, I'm gonna fuck with these guys if they ever let me on, and then expect to be let on. I don't know.
Also, you have to actually, like, reach out to them, you know, you don't just...
It's kind of like, I don't know, if I said to somebody, like, if I said about Evan, like, oh yeah, if I ever got invited to his house, I'd punch a hole in his wall. And then, like...
You wouldn't do that, would you?
No.
No, I wouldn't. But I'm using it as a rhetorical example. It's like, would you invite if I told you that I said like in like even like a streamed video, it was like
Well, even the thumbnail of this video is they didn't know who they were messing with. I don't know. That doesn't sound like it's very I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, like if I said that and then I like was like, hey, why isn't Evan inviting me to his house? I feel like you'd be like, well, you know why. You said you'd punch a hole.
I wouldn't want you to punch a hole through my wall or mess up my Lego collection.
Yeah, exactly. It would be that. It would be like, what do you mean? You said you'd punch a hole in my wall.
I don't know. Invite me on. Find out if I punch a hole in your wall.
Yeah, invite me over, Evan.
You can find out. This is another interesting topic of discussion. The second part of this message here.
Father, I don't want them to cover another organized chaos app. How the fuck am I like organized chaos? I'm like the exact fucking opposite of him. Fuck.
The giant people.
How the fuck am I like organized chaos?
And I'll be blunt, I'm going into this with bad faith, because these guys are assholes.
As a not Disney Star Wars fan, the challenge is obvious. Don't get blinded by your anger and hatred and try to be reasonable and fair. No. Anger is what fuels me. Fuck being reasonable, fuck being fair. Stop giving things a chance!
Sound familiar at all?
It does. No, it does.
There are actually a striking amount of similarities between him and Organized Chaos, now that I think about it. So there's...
I know, I think I said in our private chat, but...
he's closer to actual fandom, yeah, except there are still similarities between him and Bob, I think.
Bob actually has some level, like, reasonableness. Like, I don't think Bob would, like, actually, like, try to, like, do some of the shit that I think
I mean, he's pro deplatforming, except that's probably the most extreme thing, whereas Backseater is called for harassment, which is far worse than anything I think Bob has done.
I feel like that's the thing, because, like, I feel like if you were in a call and you, like, like, if you were just, like, everyday friends with Bob and you, like, pressed him on that stuff, he'd be like, oh, no, actually, I do. And, like, he had no reason to approach you with bad faith. Like you two know each other, you know. So you're just approaching him casually and you were like, Bob, you know, you kind of sound like an asshole. And then you explain it to him. I feel like OC would be like, oh, yeah, I sound like a bit of an asshole there. Maybe I'll, like...
He might not actually follow through with the advice, except he'd at least be receptive to it, even if he can't follow through because he doesn't remember.
He'd at least try to, like, be receptive to it, I feel like, versus, like...
I'm saying, like, he'd be receptive, I just don't know if he'd actually have the brains to apply it, frankly.
Yeah, but, like, with Backseater, he would just be like, no, I am going to be the asshole.
Oh, he does that here as well.
Yeah, that's the impression I get.
Oh, it's Evans.
Hey, it's Evan!
Hey, there I am.
Evan's basically saying, like, yeah, we're open to being invited on and hearing it out. So, yeah, Evan's based, obviously.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know who that guy is, but he sure looks like a handsome lizard.
He doesn't know.
That thing is a crew?
No, it's
assembling a crew.
Funny hearing that now that you've, like, jumped on and kind of, like...
I know. Yeah, it's super funny.
On him, at least.
Oh, doubted small potatoes.
You are so friendly with him.
So
By the way,
this guy knows
still
what would happen
respect,
if I came on. I would whoop Evap's ass.
I didn't quite catch that. What was that?
Which one? The last?
Yeah, I said it's incredible. I was just once again saying it's incredibly basic that, like, you are willing to, like, hop on and talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
I respect, even if you are still friendly with this guy, because I do respect the I can fix him mentality.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't.
I think I was raised. I've always been told, even if these people are, like, you know, seem a little unhinged, there might be a small glimmer in there that, hey, maybe he could do a little bit of self-reflection, and maybe he can clean up his act and be a more contributive member of our society.
I will ask, have you seen this video before? This one here that we're watching?
Yes, I have seen it plenty of times, and
Ah.
I'll tell you this, the entire reason I watched it was just to see if he read my comment. Because I'm a bit of a narcissist like that.
I think with this guy, you are Sisyphus trying to push the boulder up the mountain.
Posted here was thoughts on the Backseater. So,
even if it doesn't work
still
out,
around?
Well, I have plenty of other creative partners. If the whole thing between me and Backseater doesn't work out,
yeah, sure.
Like I said, I mean, I got in touch with you, and I'm like, hey, maybe we can do like a stream or two someday. I know. I don't know if you're into like the same. I don't know if you're into like anime stuff, but I tend to like review stuff. Yeah. Maybe we can do like a stream like reviewing stuff together or whatever then.
Oh, absolutely. I'm totally open to it.
Fucking essay. Here we go. On the second part of the EFAP anniversary live stream.
Just one thing I will say first. Ensure your mother doesn't catch you doing anything and then shuts down your stream.
I have don't worry, I have a mute button on my mic. I can in fact ensure that.
EFAP and guests watch a YouTube video by
I have
the
the bare minimum, believe it or not.
Oh, and also don't eat out of your pot.
Don't eat out of your mom's pot. Yeah.
And how the critical drinker is a Disney shill and a fake Star Wars fan because he praised Andor. That he is. I couldn't tell if it was some sort of joke on his end or if he wasn't mentally well, but the way he seems entirely interested in actually talking about why Andor wasn't good and instead ranting and raving on how awful Disney was and how good the EU is made me think about a couple things. All right, shoot, bro. Is this how certain people think we talk about Star Wars and media in general? No, it's how I talk about it. I know for a fact you guys don't.
That's not a good thing, buddy. It's not good.
I'm not talking about the companies who make this stuff or anything, but do people only listen to the positive discussions on Star Wars, think that the negative side of the fandom speak like this? Well, I do, at least.
Come on. Who doesn't care?
No, I at least love the honesty of being like, oh, do people think the straw man example is true? Well, I am true. I exist.
I am the straw man.
So I feel bad for them because they do not know what the people who don't like most of Disney Star's actual problems are. It's like, bro, my problems are the same as yours.
Are they? Are they?
What you haven't? Yeah.
Name the
How much
problems.
have you? Yeah, exactly. It's like what specific problems?
I just express them differently, and I have more problems going against them.
What? What? But no. You said you had the same problems, and now you're saying you have more problems? That would imply you have problems they don't have.
It's the traditional response.
I'm just more against Disney than you are. You know, it's as they say, you either want Disney Star Wars...
Who says this? Oh, him? Okay.
...to fail, or you fucking don't.
Okay, so I can't want it to just be good.
I want Disney Star Wars to become good. I want them to, like, do good things with the franchise.
No, you're sure.
No, okay, but the alternative to that is then, okay, so you just write off Star Wars then. And that's fine.
No, sure.
I respect the decision to be like, oh, okay, so this franchise is just not for me anymore. But I'm sorry, you can't get halfway pregnant.
Sure.
Yeah, you either have to accept, like, okay, well, Disney owns this and nothing I can do is going to affect that. Do I want it to continue or do I want it not to? Like,
sure, Backseater gives people who critique Disney Stars a bad name. Well, that's what you think, pal.
Man. He gives critique a bad name. That's what you think. Actual fucking child, man.
Also, I noticed how we mentioned how good the EU is, but never bothered to expand on why you thought they were good, or compared and contrasted the EU stories to Andor to show others why Andor wasn't a good show, other than it was made by Disney. That isn't an argument. Well, Disney Star Wars is automatically bad, so I don't know what the fuck you want.
He just said what he wants. What do you mean you don't know what he wants? He just
said,
said.
like,
He just said.
Tell us the better version of Andor.
Tell us a better version. Yeah, he literally just said it. You just read that out, you moron.
It's
he funny because does say, I'm not sure if it was this video or it might be on another, but someone asked him who is the person that he trusts to veer Star Wars back in the right direction. Take a wild guess who he said.
George Lucas.
Himself.
Oh, it is just a child answer. If you just got me in there, I'd steer everything right. Don't worry, I'd steer everything right, guys.
No, I'd win.
I'd win.
Personally, I've gotten
this guy's great.
Into the EU because I saw people kept recommending certain stories, such as the Thrawn trilogy, and I was motivated to read those. Okay, good, read those. Don't engage with Disney Star Wars then. I haven't completed the Thrawn trilogy yet, but I'm having a good time with it, and I'm glad it got recommended to me. If I heard of the Thrawn trilogy for this guy, I would probably not be motivated to read those. Well, that's your fault.
No, it's your fault for being psycho. If somebody doesn't read something because of you recommending it, yeah, that's on you because you're a weirdo.
I brought this up because
if you don't even do the bare minimum of like giving them like the no, this is trash because it is supposed to be a replacement for the EU. Here's the good EU story that this is like ripping off from. Here it is, like this book specifically by this author. I'm sorry, like you don't then get to be like, no, the reason Star Wars these Disney Star Wars things are bad is because they're ripping off the good stuff from the EU. The only argument he seems to have is like it's bad because it's Disney Star Wars, and I'm like, but once again, it's like, okay, so why do you care about Star Wars anymore then? Because like,
yeah, it is self-defeating. Why does he care about it? Why is he engaging with it if it's just bad automatically? What is the point?
You're not gonna get you're probably not gonna get non-Disney Star Wars in your lifetime. Like, let's be real.
No.
It seemed recruited the Backseater that just simply shouting how good something is with no substantiation is exactly a recommendation. It just makes them look like an annoying purist. I mean, if it's fact, then I don't see what's so wrong with stating it.
You have to prove it's
fact. You have to
then.
actually prove it's fact. You can't just say a thing and then that's it. That's not how life works.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Party and I have proven several times that Burger's a furry.
Stop lying. You doctored the so shit, it sounds like him now. God dang it.
I realized I hadn't brought up the furry applications in the stream.
I understand not liking the fact that the stories you like got cut off and retconned while being replaced with several worse stories. Cool, why do you support Disney then? That's what Disney's doing. Even with Andor, that's what they're doing.
Interestingly, some of the people on the EFAT panel, I think it was Mark, specifically pointed out that there were attempted efforts to make it adhere to the EU as best as they could. As best as they could. Of course, there's still...
Well, it wasn't the EU. It was like the canon for like Filoni stuff with like Rebels and stuff like that.
I think.
Yeah.
That's
like they did like the bare minimum effort to like make it adhere to like Rebels and Clone Wars canon, but it was also clear that like Filoni that Gilroy didn't really give a fuck because that a lot of that stuff is just bad.
But acting like a complete dingbat towards another creator because of it isn't going to make people more eager to find those stories you liked. If I turn people off and said, well, that just means they're pussies then.
Okay.
They're pussies. No, you weren't. You were trying to convince me to like look into the EU, and then I see
Yeah, it's on you
and
for
I'm
failing
like,
at it.
that I don't trust the judgment of this card. That's the only argument is, but this thing good.
I don't trust this man to hold a pencil that I just put in his hand. Are you serious?
We don't want.
I mean, yeah, like
Probably fucking put it in his ear or something.
Pussies and the real Star
you
Wars
definitely
fan.
wouldn't use it to fill out a job application.
Break it part of the way through.
And I don't like the way Disney's handled Star Wars. Well, you liked Andor, so there you go.
Just the one drop rule. There it is.
You actually do.
Yep.
In fact, I was motivated to write a Star Wars fic on it because of how bad it was. Dude, writing fanfic.
I just want to see what his response is to this argument.
Oh, it's real bad. It's real bad.
Wait. You liked Andor, so there you do. Oh, you know what, Backseater? You're right. I'm now a certified Disney fan. I'm gonna start paying more money to Disney because you convinced me I do like Disney Star Wars.
You gotta pay for the Disney Plus subscription. You're gonna prepaid tickets to see the movies.
Buying all the merchandise.
Disney packs.
Yeah, buying all the merchandise. Gotta get the steel books of all the sequel trilogy, all of the Disney Plus show. I assume they have steel books. If not, I don't know. Maybe I'll just buy the whatever merchandise they have.
I was looking to see if. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if your argument is no, you liked the one good thing Disney's done in with Star Wars in the last 15 years, therefore you're a Disney shill, and okay, that's it's not a good argument, but it's okay, that's your argument. So you're saying they should spend more on Disney then because they clearly like it. The correct thing should just be okay, yeah, but most of the stuff is, even if I don't like Andor, most of the stuff is not Andor quality, and you shouldn't give them credit for that. That's that is the better argument. I don't think we're getting another Andor, and I don't think we're getting anything close to that. We're getting more like Filoni slop. Because unfortunately, Andor did not actually make money.
Yeah, they can't continue the story from Andor itself because there's no more story to continue off, technically.
Yeah, and Gilroy is also moving on to other projects outside of
of course.
Star Wars. So it's the correct thing is okay, I don't like it, but even if you liked it, this is the last ride for you. There is nothing else. You should probably just not engage with it further because I don't want Disney Star Wars to continue. You should instead engage with this, and this novel. Because these are really good stories, and if you liked Andor, maybe you'll like this or this. Maybe you'll like Heir to the Empire as a Star Wars novel that was mentioned earlier.
Oh, you're curious to see what he has to say on FixFic.
Yep, you can continue now.
Here we go.
Is not going to help anything. It's fun. I've written fan fiction. In fact, I'd like to write one for the channel, but it's not going to fix Disney Star Wars. It's not going to convince people to leave Disney and pick up your fan fiction. It's just not gonna. It's just mindless fun at the end of the day.
Fan fiction legally.
It's really not going to do it.
You can
so don't bother. Yeah, don't bother because it's just fanfic.
You can start your original thing. You can move on to original things. I've recently been picking up a lot of cyberpunk stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'm a big tabletop guy. I've been recently picking up a lot of the merchandise and the books and stuff for cyberpunk. There's always new stuff for. This is the annoying thing too. It's we live in an era where there's more media that exists currently than you or I could ever watch in our lifetime. And yet Backseater, if you are just giving up on Star Wars, or like modern Star Wars, that's fine. Go and promote some of these other things that you think are still good, or that were still good that maybe like didn't get like attention then. Because you just being like, nah, you shouldn't like Andor. That's not gonna convince people, and that's not going to fucking. You're more likely to turn people against you than you are to actually further your position.
Yeah, that is the biggest problem with him, I think. Is his attitude, and he doesn't care to change it.
Oh, like I have a pretty big physical media collection. I have watched more old shows from the early 2000s and 90s in the last 2 years than I have ever in my life.
But I have enjoyed things like Andor, well, that makes you a shill. Rebels, well, that makes you a shill. And
I'd like to ask them where the money's coming in from.
the Jedi Order games.
I don't think he actually knows what the word shill means.
Yeah.
It's like that scene from The Princess Bride, where Wallace Shawn's character keeps saying inconceivable. And Toya looks over and says, I don't think you know what that word means.
Basically, yeah.
Well, that makes you a shill.
All you have to do is replace shill
due.
for grifter, and you literally have like actual fandom or OC.
You don't give credit where it's due with Disney. You just fucking don't.
Yeah, just change his position. Yeah, just put a mirror in front of him for his position, and then change shill to grifter, and you have OC or actual fandom.
It feels strange to see someone completely get upset that somebody else gave a story a
Okay, so there we go. We just learned that we shouldn't give credit to things because Disney made them. It's that simple.
chance because they don't like the company who made it. Yeah, because if you do, it's like this giving them a chance mentality. You just fucking don't. If this was a case where like Disney made like 9 really good stories, but there's like 1 bad one, that's like, yeah, I'd understand giving them a shot. But it's like, what? They've made like over fucking 30 now, and it's still nothing but crap. Stop giving things a chance.
Yeah, okay, then why are you bothering to give it your attention then? Like I get like, oh, well, I'm reviewing stuff so that I can like steer normies away.
Except he's not doing that. He's just seething over people watching Disney Star Wars.
Backseater clearly isn't trying to go for a normie audience, or if he is, he's doing a terrible job. Instead of that, why not just yeah, this thing is bad. Here's a better EU story that does.
He started doing a series covering all of the Clone Wars show. Why doesn't he fuck that? Why doesn't he just start doing coverage of EU stuff?
Yeah, he could do.
He loves so much.
Maybe he likes the Clone Wars stuff. I don't know.
He doesn't.
Oh well, yeah. Then why? Like, you could do that. You could move on to other franchises. 40K exists. You have.
I'm not wrong on that, right? I remember. I don't think he likes it that much. Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. I was gonna say Star Trek. He doesn't seem to like that much. There's plenty of other like sci-fi.
He absolutely dishes the dirt on Star Trek every chance he gets.
Yeah. We did respond to that earlier. He thinks like commie propaganda. He doesn't understand what the idea of a post-scarcity society means.
He doesn't understand what a lot of things mean.
I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows anything.
Here, just from that look in his face alone, in that pause frame, he's looking at the distance, going, "Life, what is it? What is life?"
Do you think he even remembers his own name, or do you think he's just, I'm the backseater now, this is who I am?
Do you think he
graduated I will say this, he definitely knows the term Joey, because that's what MantheDan calls him.
MantheDan. This is a weird...
is a legend.
Like, there's no identity for, like, anyone in my household on my stream outside of Boy, who's actually streamed with me, because we were fucking around and wanted to both play like the Phoenix Wright games.
Oh, did I ever tell you that Backseater also wants to adapt Ace Attorney?
Yeah. Well, that's my
just make me a list of all the things this fucking guy wants to adapt.
Well, we did do a pitch deck on Star Wars: The Old Republic, but before we got done, he said he doesn't want to do this particular show because he knows that Disney will just exploit it for their political causes.
I mean,
or something among that reasons. I don't quite remember. I just remember rolling my eyes so hard I thought I was having a stroke.
Well, yeah, I said it before. It's like, okay, yeah, Star Wars is a Disney property now. Like, I'm sorry, like, if you don't like that and you don't like Disney, then stop supporting Star Wars. I don't know what to say about
Just
that. Like,
learn to
I'm
fucking
sorry, bro.
accept that they suck and continue trashing them. Fuck!
No, pay me. Wait, bitch, you want me to just sell out my beliefs and my views on quality? Okay, fucking pay me. How much are you paying, bitch?
That was hilarious. Hold on.
Stop giving things a
$200
chance.
$200.
Just learn to fucking accept that they suck and continue trashing them. Fuck! Dude, that's just me, I guess. Yeah, you're a smelly Redditor. That's what you are.
But you're scrolling through the fucking Reddit page. What?
Yeah,
why do you think you're in a position to say this?
You're lower than you're the YouTuber who's scrolling through Reddit thieving. Like, look, Reddit is like cringe and gay and whatever. Sure.
Yeah, except so are you. And you're scrolling through it on camera, seething as you put on voice after voice, reading comment after comment on threads about you. What's funny is if he'd waited like 2 more days, he would have seen Evan dunking on him. That is pretty funny, actually.
It will be really funny if he responds to our stream.
I want him to.
I will say this: it depends on how popular your channel is. If you're mildly popular, he might get interested. But if it's
we're club shittos.
side of things,
I mean, that's
don't
the
think.
thing, though, is from my understanding, there aren't too many people on YouTube covering him either.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're like Glub Shitto hobbyists. We're doing this for the love of the game.
Yeah.
The only time Backseater actually gets like some kind of attention is if someone actually covers his videos, which happened, with Mauler and Luis Julie at one point.
Yeah. This all the way through. Thanks for reading my ramblings. This Backseater gave me my heart wins. Well, you're a pussy. And I needed to rant a little. Like, wow, what a crybaby.
It says the man scrolling through Reddit thieving.
Yeah, it's just like, come on, man. Do you seriously think you're in any position to say that?
I'm sorry. I can't imagine.
I can't take this seriously. I just can't.
I can't take like the video of like the guy scrolling through Reddit comments about himself. Like, seriously, as far as like the oh well, you're crying. Like, no. You're thieving. You're thieving and mouthing, and I don't believe you have hair under that hat.
Gave me my
I mean, alright, we'll see the proof later.
heart wins. Well, you're a pussy. And I needed to rant a little. Like, wow, what a crybaby.
Actually, seeing that angle, that hairline.
Yeah. I didn't say it was a good hairline. I said he has hair.
Oh, this guy says, yeah, it kind of bothered me the way he praised the EU. Keep in mind, I love the EU. My favorite moments from Star Wars as a whole are contained therein. Alright, so why are you watching fucking Andor then?
He never said anything about it.
Yeah, and he might think, yeah, I really like the EU. I kind of liked Andor too, even though I don't think it was as good. Like,
you're right in that he's basically poisoning the well. No, that just means you're a fucking pussy and you don't like my approach.
Yeah, because your approach is shit.
Yeah. But
your approach is dog shit. Because your approach is to just go, well, it's good because I said so. That's it.
I'm sorry.
That is it.
Let's portray this as though we are in a war. Your approach is run at the enemy camp screaming. Our approach is let's do a little bit of strategy before we go at the enemy.
Though that does work because he does actually see this as a war. He said that as much in his videos.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm using this as a metaphor. It's like
because it's one he'll understand. I think, hopefully,
our approach is, Yeah, well, we need to obviously hit them as strong as we can. These are their weak points. We need to, like, ram at these. Let's lay out some artillery cover by pointing out, like, these potential, like, vulnerabilities. And then he's the guy that's like, nah, you know what? I'm just gonna set up a grenade as soon as the enemy gets close to us, regardless of any of the people in my own, like, team being close.
And he pulls the pin too early and it just explodes on him.
Yeah. There's plenty of, like, I think there's plenty of, like, World War II stories about, like, people shelling their own side and stuff, because especially during, like, nighttime operations. He is that guy. He's shelling his own side.
To answer your other question, though, I don't know if this is how normies view Star Wars negativity, but the kind of overreaction he demonstrated, it's been attributed to EU fans unfairly from the beginning of Disney taking it over. Just waves of contempt.
True. Good. I'm glad that everybody thinks I'm an unhinged lunatic and dismisses me.
Yes.
Give them nothing but contempt.
I don't think he actually understands what that said, but the kind of overreaction demonstrated been attributed. Just waves of contempt.
But look, I agree with the idea of having contempt for the normie, but you do have to understand.
Except I think that comment was directed at him, the just waves of contempt at him. So he doesn't even understand what was being said.
Yeah, because look, I don't like normie, like, fans of things I care about either, but at the end of the day, you have to accept that, like, yeah, especially if it is something that's in the popular eye, you are going to have to deal with it. And you, as the veteran fan of the thing, you are actually the kind of enforcer for what the correct version of the thing is. You have kind of a duty of care to try to guide them to correct view of the thing, especially because they're normies. They don't care. They don't know enough to care yet. And if they get too bogged down, they'll leave, and then you're good. You don't have to worry about them.
I'm really glad you joined the Thrawn trilogy,
you should be
though.
presenting
don't forget to check out
position on the
Survivor's
fandom
Quest,
in the
Outbound Flight, and the Hand of Thrawn duology. Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, why didn't he say anything about those books that were just mentioned? He'd say, yeah, those are all good. Read those. You think he'd say something?
Yeah. Like,
no, nothing.
Yeah, you're like, oh, if you were a real Star Wars fan, you would read the EU books. Okay, which books, motherfucker? Tell me.
Yeah, also, that guy mentioned nothing about Andor. This guy is genuinely just seething.
Check this out. And the Bane trilogy, and for a good heist book, look to Scoundrels. Alright, it's like, why the hell are these guys saying, hey man, it's cool you like Disney Star Wars, check out this other...
They didn't say that, though. They just said, they're talking purely about their EU fan thing. They're not talking anything about Andor at all.
But this is him addressing the argument I've been saying. So I'm curious what he says.
It's like, yeah, great, they're recommending the EU, this guy. But they're still all like, oh man, that Backseater guy, he's an asshole.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
you are.
It's the face. The face is what makes it funny.
Yes, it is. But
because that's what he is, yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. People are gonna view you the way you present yourself. This is how you sold yourself to the people.
Didn't he just say earlier? I mean, I'm fine with contempt. Like, come on, man.
Look, you're trying to be a heel, but then you also want people to do the thing you are advocating for. Yeah, like...
Backseat is what Disney shills think all of us are. Good.
Well,
I'm glad that all the Disney fans think that you're all unhinged like I am.
If that's what they think of me as, I might as well act that way.
Oh. You know, I've spent a lot of my online career being called a Nazi. So, you know, I might as... Look, I'm sorry, Evan. I'm sorry, Evan. You have to go into the camp now.
Dang.
I didn't make the rule. Your boy Backseater did.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Jeremy popping in again. Yeah, that's something that's.
He changed the pitch. He changed the pitch.
Yeah,
always.
That's what I mean, though. It's like this guy's unhinged because, like, I say that it's obviously a joke. Like,
yes,
like this guy, the way he acts. Like, I couldn't tell you what he says that's supposed to be a joke and not because he's so unhinged anyway.
The whole joking thing is going to come up a bit later, so I think that's something to talk about. It comes up because the pillow thing is mentioned.
Bug me. Like, I love dunking on shills, but I don't like the mentality of, oh, you must dislike literally every single thing Disney Star Wars has made, or else you're a shill. Jeremy, that's what the fucking GKA think.
You mean the GKA that you're not part of?
Also, yeah.
Here's the thing. He is a member in name only.
But yeah, but then on top of that, like most people are gonna be like,
he's their pay pig.
He is their pay piggy, but
He's
also,
like, no, they're in the pillow punching video. The comments are like, "You're not part of the GKA," and he's like, "Well, but I paid money." And they're like, "Okay, so what?"
But I've been a big fan of EFAP for a long time. I don't know who these GKA. I didn't know who these GKA. Evan, you mentioned who they were earlier. I had never heard of this group before.
Well, like I said, they are part of the quote-unquote fandom menace, as you would probably say, or, the grifters who, say they hate Disney Star Wars, encourage people to hate on Disney Star Wars, throw criticisms. Some actually agreeable, some kind of exaggerate, but again, the Gatekeepers Alliance, they are a lot more radical as opposed to, the atypical people that you would associate with the grifters, like, your Nerderotics, your Ryan Kennels, your critical drinkers.
I don't want to use the term grifters because grifters implies dishonesty, and I get they're called that, but like, I don't know.
It's ironic because when my buddy Cliff, when he was in school, he went to high. Have you guys ever heard of a band called Lamb of God?
I've heard the name before.
I think I've
He
listened
went to
some
high
of their.
school with the singer of that band, Randy Blythe, and he was telling me that when he and Randy was in school, Randy was part of the group. Like, they wore the metal shirts and the baggy hoodies. Those were the people that were called the grifters. So that's kind of where the term grifter kind of came from. The grungy, shaggy, outcasty sort of. Yeah, that's where the term came from.
Well, no, so the term grifter is an old. It used to be grifter's like synonymous with like con man. That's like it's an older term, right? Maybe it was used.
I just looked it up. The actual dictionary term of grifter is a person who engages in petty or small-scale swindling.
Yeah. Grifter would be like a con man or a flim-flam man, like that's what the average person thinks when somebody says grifter. That's why I always push back on it, because I'm like, but they're not trying to con people, they're just saying what they believe to be true.
It was a term originated from the 1900s. Wasn't used all that much at the time, but seemed to have got a spike in 2019. Gee, I wonder why.
It's funny because you know what my sole interaction with that term was prior to 2019.
What's that?
There used to be a show called Leverage.
I think I've heard of it, but maybe misread.
Yeah. It's like so the idea is like it's like a group of like Robin Hood style criminals, and one of the roles for like the main cast was the grifter. Yeah, where she was like the con person, kind of the face person.
Oh, yes, I see. Leverage follows a 5-person team, a fifth, a grifter, a hacker, and a retrieval specialist led by a former insurgent investigator.
Yeah. So that's like that was like my whole like, and I'd never heard like grifter used in like a positive way until kind of
got into this part. Well, it started being used to refer to like a lot of internet people. Like Ricada is like the big one I always remember hearing, which it's funny because Ricada, I would actually say, ended up being a grifter because he was actually lying about who he was.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, you know the story about him, right?
No, actually, I don't.
He was like pretending to be Mr. like conservative family man, swinger.
And what did he turn out to be?
Yeah, he was a swinger coke addict.
People thought he was a Mr. Conservative Christian man, and then he's actually just a coke addict.
Yeah, he was a coke addicted cuckold.
Yeah.
Well, I will say there are a lot worse things you could be if you're pretending to be a conservative Christian.
Do you know that his kid tested positive for cocaine?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like his 9-year-old tested positive for cocaine, so I wouldn't defend him.
No, I would not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
but
Backseater.
let's continue back to Backseater.
Backseater.
If you don't realize that, then what the fuck are you doing here? It's like it's like we literally repeated the mantra how many fucking times?
You didn't get indoctrinated enough, Jeremy.
You still didn't get it? You still went back to fucking YouTubers like Drinker and Script Trooper? You still went back to watch garbage like the Owl House? Fuck you, Jeremy. Thank God I kicked you out of this.
I vaguely know the Owl House is a thing that exists. I've never watched it.
No, Drinker liking Andor does not make him a shill. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
When he continually calls out Disney on their nonsense, it doesn't fucking matter how much he does if he likes one of their products. It literally fucking does.
Jeremy, I'm sorry. You're better off without this guy. Fuck him.
Yeah, this guy sucks ass.
Like, Jeremy on chat.
I don't think
he was earlier, but if he's
you're just saying rhetorically to Jeremy.
Yeah. I don't know if he's still around or not, but like I don't know. Fuck this guy. Like
yeah, no, seriously.
It just causes.
I haven't seen a redeeming quality about him really. He isn't even good for like promoting like EU stuff, because if you believe in that stuff, because he doesn't fucking promote the books.
No.
A toxic conformist framework is the shills, just from the opposite angle. So fucking what?
Yeah, that's not good. You don't want to be the bad guys, except you're doing the same thing as the bad guys, just on the other end. That's very bad. You should be saying, no, I'm not like that.
You do not want to be Ethan Ralph. You want to be Mr. Medicare.
Yes.
So fucking what? We ain't the shills. It's all that matters.
Oh no, wait, Rangi,
a toxic
did you consider
framework is the shills, just from the opposite angle. So fucking what? So fucking what?
Except, did you consider, Rangi?
We ain't the shills. It's all that matters at the end of the day.
Did you consider that he's not the shill, so that that is all that matters?
Yeah, we aren't the Untermensch, so therefore we're right.
We're not the bad guys, so it's fine.
Oh, here's Kratos. I didn't think Kratos would have been a smelly murderer. I thought he was trolling and just doing.
I had to lower the volume a bunch of times in this one.
A bitch, but the more
and with the OC one,
the video went on.
The voices honestly make it more entertaining.
Honestly, yeah.
That he was being sincere was
like you
quite
at least
sad. LOL.
He's not making arguments still, except there's at least providing entertainment this time, yeah. The Twitter one was a fucking slog. The Organized Chaos one was a slog, and John was fucking carrying his show. This one, he's flying off the rails.
John took his mandated day off from his
Dude, ever heard of it? It's a fucking performance.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Everything you say is just a joke. Yeah, okay, man, sure. I might as well just broach it a bit. How much would you say Backseater is like a troll? Or just that he does shit
I would say, in between the serious mark and the troll mark comparison, I would say he's at least 75% serious most of the time, and 25% trolling.
Okay, so in his videos, would you say?
Oh, in this particular video, I think it's 100% serious.
Oh, in general.
Yeah.
In his videos, he's totally serious at all times.
Mm-hmm.
This
All
is
of
the
them.
thing. I'm convinced at this point on the malice versus stupidity axis, he's like pretty well into both like sides. He's like both retarded and malicious.
No, wait, Evan, sorry, so you're saying in his videos he is almost always serious?
I would think so, yeah.
Okay.
Alan.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we continue on.
so this is
then.
just a bunch of shit then. What are you saying here? This is
Well,
just a
yeah.
load of
Well,
shit.
everything I'm getting criticized at any time is a joke. By the way, guys, you can't criticize
Anything
me
I'm
for-
getting criticized for is conveniently a joke when it needs to be. Yep.
What I'm doing is this is a fucking performance.
I'm correct.
Yes,
in which
it's a
case I am
performance.
serious.
It's a performance. Except you're still stating things that you believe.
Yeah, like
That doesn't negate anything.
I would say this stance is just
If he
really
was playing a
cowardly.
character, you would probably tell.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, fucking
This stance
dumbasses.
is
This is
cowardly
oh my god.
when you're just like,
It's
no,
almost like the Boogie 2988 situation with him playing as Francis, and everyone plays it off as a joke. But then you see Boogie in real time, like right now, you tend to think to yourself, huh, maybe Francis wasn't a character after all.
Oh, no, actually, I think Francis was a character, but I think the real Boogie was more malicious. Like, Francis was relatively harmless. He was just like stereotypical, like, nerdy man baby. Boogie is like worse than that.
Maybe shouldn't have faked cancer for money.
Yeah, Francis wouldn't have done that. Francis isn't smart enough. Boogie isn't smart enough either, but like
Francis isn't clever enough to concoct a scheme like that.
And just make genuine criteria. Oh my god, fucking dumbasses. This is oh my god. Jan says Backseaters rants like subs and just make genuine critique look bad. I don't fucking care.
I don't care. You sure sound like it.
Constructive criticism with
I don't care
comparison
that you don't care.
Sure.
would have been far more
But
meaningful.
it's on God.
Get a load of this one. Constructive criticism with comparisons would have been far more meaningful. Here's what he says.
Even if I were to agree with that,
okay,
I'd say that
which means you don't.
Yeah.
Constructive criticism would help Disney. It's like, no. It's like, again, you either want Disney to fail or you don't. I do not want Disney to succeed. I do not want Disney to get better. I do not want Disney to make more Star Wars.
I can hear him slapping his fucking hand. It's really
So
distracting.
you want them to make it worse then?
No, fuck it.
I want Disney to either to fail, plain and
what was that? What was that?
To get better. I do not want Disney to make more Star Wars stuff. I want Disney to either to fail.
I'm curious what he was going to say. I'm curious what he was going to say there. He changed his sentence part of the way through.
I think he was defaulting to like factory settings. And he was
He's
say,
like, he was about to have a nuanced take, and then the programming kicked in. He's like, oh shit, nope, none of that.
Plain and simple.
No, I think it's the opposite.
That said,
if you played with like AI or ChatGPT, what generally will happen?
His brain is just a computer.
No, I think ChatGPT is much smarter than him. But
yeah.
What generally happens with a lot of time is it'll like sort of like briefly reset to like factory settings, and Neal point out like ChatGPT, I said this was this, and then it'll be like, yeah, you're right, and then it'll give you the same post, or it'll continue the post with like the new programming.
It's fucking hilarious. Well, at least this guy gets it.
Yeah, it's hilarious because you're just a fucking joke. What do you mean? You can't be this stupid, right? Come on.
From my point of view,
come on. What?
I'm just repeating the joke. Is he stupid?
I see a guy who's severely
Why is
disappointed and
Backseater
hates that
making
Disney.
obviously a nonsensical point? Is he stupid?
I was gonna say, I
I
think
mean,
Evan that
he
you
is.
know the answer to that.
Has done to the franchise. As a consequence, Disney needs to be punished for their actions and ideally lose the rights to the IP. Yeah, this guy so far gets it. I think these feelings are understandable, and I do share them to a certain degree. But as a not Disney Stars fan, the challenge is obvious. Don't get blinded by your anger and hatred and try to be reasonable and fair. No. Anger is what fuels me. Fuck being reasonable, fuck being fair.
This guy's just, EFAP were right. This guy is just in the dark side, and he needs to come back to the light. He's letting his anger fuel him way too much.
You had me for a minute, Bug.
He has, like, well, this is the thing, like, a lot of A-logs of locales end up being locales themselves, just not with the attention or, like, any of the, like, success that locales often have had before their fall.
Yeah.
Inspector, but they were like, nah. Oh, and here we go. This is the big fucking one. So yeah, as I mentioned, Jeremy is slow lifeguard, and this is Jeremy right fucking here. So Jeremy says,
Here we go.
So I actually knew Backseater way before he was covered on this recent EFAP. In fact, I've interacted with him and appeared on his channel a couple times. I first found Backseater from his debate with Organized Chaos, which Backseater deleted from his channel, but
Oh, I don't know anything about that debate. I don't know how it went.
Actually, Evan, were you friendly with him at the time of the OC debate?
I don't think so.
That was a while ago. I think that was at least a year ago.
Honestly.
I guess. Do you know why he deleted it? Did he feel like he just did particularly poorly?
Well,
Backseater does have a tendency to delete videos in case he's not too proud of them. Like I remember we did a Backseat Boys on one particular video. Might have been from Organized Chaos, now that I think about it. And we thought it was fine. But then Backseater never posted that video and instead posted a new video where he's just reacting to that Organized Chaos video. And we were completely left in the dark as to why Backseater chose not to post our video in exchange for a solo video based on that reaction.
Another thing,
shitty. That's kind of shitty. If he like, does he like invite you guys specifically, or is it like kind of the way we've been doing this stream, where it's like, oh, pop in if you want?
Yeah, it is a pop in what you want, but he does he pings everyone on the server to give like timestamps on, oh, the stream's happening in 12 hours. Oh, stream's happening in 1 hour. Oh, stream's happening in half an hour. But every time he does so, he will personally message, like, key people like me and John and Solar and at one point Brandon and Jeremy and Luckpup and, et cetera, asking them if they're coming.
Yeah, but Burger kind of does similar with these streams where he knows the people that are going to be like interested and he will ping them, like me, Ficus, Sano, Osaurus, but like key people who have like regularly appeared on these. But will also ping other people. That's normal, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of shitty to like demand people's time in that way and then like go and air the solo video.
That was actually one of the reasons why he and Falcon, not your Falcon, my Falcon.
Yeah, Falcon Gaming, not FalconStriker.
Yeah, Falcon Gaming, or as I call him, Jesus H. Falcon.
Yeah.
But when Backseater was on his server, and he was just starting with the Backseat Boys, he was trying to get like notable people from that server to appear in his videos. Of course, many of them didn't. And at one point, Backseater got so fed up that he started verbally abusing one of the people in their DMs. So.
Oh, well, shit. Maybe you should just pay them for their time then. I don't know.
Yeah, I wish he would pay us.
Here's another thing sorry, go ahead.
I don't know, like, look, I'll like hit people up and ask them like, hey, Burger, you've seen how I tend to network, because a lot of my like media content is like using other people. I'll message people and I'll be like, "Hey, are you interested in this?" And then if they're not, it's like, "Okay, whatever." But like, if I was like demanding somebody's time, I probably would just be like, "Hey, I should probably pay you for because you don't want to do this. I really want to do this project. I'm gonna pay you like 50." But then again, I guess he doesn't have a job, so he probably just can't do that.
No, YouTube's his job.
Yeah, how much money does he
That or
make?
maybe he needs to pick up some more chores around the house in order to pay us co-hosts.
Oh no! Oh no! Well,
here's another thing I've always been curious about. I find it, I guess, a little weird, at least, that he never credits anyone in the description of his content. I always try to make sure I go out of my way to make sure I credit everybody that appears in my streams. He never seems to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, at least with my video, my debut video, I actually credited both the fact that John is in the video. I gave a link to his channel, and I linked the video we were reacting to.
Yeah. So I have like a podcast where mostly we've been talking about definitely it's been on hiatus and it's not usual on my channel, but I also do one of my podcast hosts I do a Baldur's Gate stream with. I try to make sure like I give him time to like promote his channel, and then like sometimes I do promote our podcast, which is done on a third person's channel, because like it's kind of like I don't know, like you are kind of insinuating on people's time. You kind of owe them the attempt to like promote them. Like at the end of the day, especially if you're doing like this sort of channel where it does rely heavily on other people's contributions, you want to maintain those relationships. It's not like Backseater has much to like that. This is what I was baffled by with like how you were like still associated with him, given like some of like his behavior. It's like, because my view was like, well, what does he actually offer you? And it's like, from what I understand, it is just kind of like, I guess you have like, well, it sounds like sunken cost fallacy to me. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll give you another reason why I kind of hang around with him. And it's quite devastatingly simple. Entertainment.
That's
I can respect it.
That's fair, like...
Another thing I was going to ask is, why does he live stream some videos, like, directly on YouTube, and then why are some just recorded and then he uploads them as videos? Why does he do that?
Well, like I said, he's been streaming for a while, but I'm starting to actually. I just remembered the reason. He wants more subscribers, and that's why he started loading up on more pre-recorded content to post on a scheduled basis, just to boost his credibility and get the algorithm on his side.
Yeah. Let's keep going with Jeremy.
Still be found on Bob's channel.
I'm actually
I then
eager to
became a
see
casual.
what Baxter has to say about Jeremy because
Oh, you didn't
I
get
know.
to this part?
No. Like I said, the entire reason I watched that particular video, or at least rather the first half of it, was just to see if he mentions me.
He does.
And he did. He did. I'm like, hey, I got what I want.
Content ducking on Bobbert from his debate with organized chaos, which Backseater deleted from his channel but can still be found on Bob's channel. I then became a casual fan of Backseater, watching his content ducking on Bob and Dane and other people, and even joined his Discord. Alright, all this is true so far. Then on February 16th this year, Backseater invited me on his show, and I became a casual regular. That's true. I appeared in a couple more episodes until last Saturday when we had a falling out over me having some noise in my background and going on tangents. Yeah, we told you to get your shit in order, Chairman. You fucking didn't.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna have someone on my show bringing down the quality of my own stream.
The quality of your streams. Fuck off. Fuck off with
Also,
that shit.
I remember that particular stream. You know what I was doing at that moment?
Yeah, what?
I was playing Mortal Kombat 1 on my Xbox S, only half the attention.
Yo, based lately I've been doing stuff where it's like I was considering playing just clear obscure through this whole stream. I ended up not doing so because it's been entertaining enough on its own.
All because you fucking picked a bad location to film in, and because you couldn't control your fucking tangents.
No, I also heard him claim elsewhere that it was something related to a phone call in the middle of the stream. I think it was when he was talking to Ann on Twitter. Some interaction with Ann on Twitter. He said it was a phone call that he had during a stream, and Backseater didn't just mute it.
But also, why are you like airing your like personal like drama on your stream?
He has to. He has to respond to it. It's on the Reddit. Come on, Rangi. It's on the Reddit. He has to respond to it.
You can be like, yeah, look, Jeremy and I had like difficulties we couldn't work through. Like that's all you have to say. And like it sounds a lot
No, Rangi,
less...
it exists. He has to respond to it. Come on.
I mean, I don't think this guy has the maturity or like the mental fortitude to like give a professional response to anything. That's the thing.
To anything as well.
I'm sorry. I just don't believe he's ever had held job down. So maybe that's
No.
why.
Well, what do you mean? He has YouTube.
Yeah, like a real job. Because most people can't handle like being a professional YouTuber, and he doesn't have the numbers to like call himself a professional YouTuber. He doesn't even have the numbers to be monetized.
No. So I don't know where the money's coming from.
Road ahead for him to get that.
Where is the money coming from, actually?
His mom.
Yeah, we established that he does chores around the house.
Are you serious or are you kidding?
I'm kidding.
That's the thing.
I was gonna say, but like, I'm sorry, like, I don't believe this guy has ever held down a job before.
I don't think he has. He's an entitled fuckhead. Genuinely.
I keep saying it, Jeremy, but it's true. That was your fatal flaw.
Your fatal flaw is having background noise and going on too many tangents.
It's Harsha.
Oh yeah. Like, well, shit. Why didn't you just like kick it?
Why didn't you just fucking mute him? Ant told him that, and he's like, "It's your stream. You have to mute him."
Disconnect him. Like DM him. Like, hey, look, I'll let you back on, but you need to like calm down and like make sure you're.
Backseater, is he the one who is screen sharing, or is that someone else?
Well, it has to be him because he's the only one.
It has to be. I mean, he's the only one, so it has to be him.
Well, except some of the other ones.
He's perfectly capable of screen sharing. The problem is he just doesn't want to, and usually enlists whoever's on stream with him to share their screens. Sometimes I've done it. Most times it's John. Sometimes it's other people.
Except, is he in a position where he could feasibly mute someone on Discord if he needed to?
I don't think he knows how.
No, all right.
Let's yell at me in the past whenever I'm on voice chat while I'm at work and people are talking to me like from behind, and he's always telling me to, tap to speak or do whatever. Thinking back to it, I'm surprised he hasn't kicked me right then and then, but
I don't know why he has such a bitter hatred of Jeremy. Specifically.
That's what I'm guessing. Maybe he always kind of resented Jeremy in some way.
Don't know why, though.
Backseater. I did enjoy being on the show, and I do agree with him on some things, but to be honest, he's pretty unhinged. Good. I like being unhinged.
What the hell?
Okay.
I like being a jobless retard.
Yeah. I like that my channel gets 47-second viewer retention.
Like, the video covered on EFAB is just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, yeah, y'all need to go down that rabbit hole. Once you go down the Backseater rabbit hole, you don't come out.
He's right about that, and that might be the only thing he's been right about across all 3 pieces of content we've watched.
Sketchy Sam says, was he always this unhinged, or did he
I
gradually
apologize for any background noise. My dog is now upstairs, and he's a bit loud.
Well, I have to kick you off the stream now. You fucking background noise, you bitch.
How
went on
dare
too many
you?
tangents.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry. That French bulldog snored a lot.
Just film in a better location, bro.
come like he is now? I don't want anything super personal. I just want to know if he once had a moderate stance on Star Wars like
Alright, this is interesting.
I did at one point, but then I'm like, fuck it, it's never gonna change. The more Disney got worse, the more extreme I became, so hey, blame Disney for all this
And why are you still
Okay, so blame
watching it?
Disney for it. It's all their fault. It's their fault that I became unhinged.
I'm not responsible for my own actions or my own
It's
behavior.
Disney's fault that I became crazy.
I can't be held responsible. I'm not an adult, you know?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Accountability is not in my vocabulary.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, look, I'm sorry, dude. Look, I get it. You feel like your franchise, the franchise you care about has been ruined.
I get it.
Yeah, Disney isn't gonna sell. Disney probably isn't gonna sell, or if they are, it's gonna be like 40 years from now. Yeah, you might just have to drop it and find something new.
Disney obviously isn't going to learn from their mistakes, so I'm treating them as this, like, you know, you're just a repeat offender. You're always going to go back to your drugs, so fuck trying to help you get better.
Well, then why are you keeping them in
Why
your
is he
life?
comparing Disney to a relapsing drug addict? That's a weird comparison.
I think he's projecting the arguments that he's heard from his mom to him.
Okay.
I'm done helping. I'm done enabling a fucking company that'll never fucking change.
No, this is such a weird comparison, though. Why is he comparing Disney to a relapsing drug addict?
But yeah, like, this is what I said. Like, okay, like I said before, most of us that were in the Highmark Discord, most of the people that were involved with this before Evan joined liked Andor, but yeah, a lot of, like, I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but I guess if somebody, like, I wouldn't hold it against somebody to be like, I didn't like Andor because I like this EU storyline that Andor makes impossible now. Or, I didn't like Andor because this or this. But, like, being this, like, zealous, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm sorry, but if you're just all for nothing, you have to either be all for Disney Star Wars failing or not. Like, why are you bothering paying this much attention to it then? Go, or why are you doing that and not promoting the thing you think is better than now?
But you have to remember, he wants to be like his Lord and Savior, Darth Melvin.
True.
He's trying to skinwalk like popular YouTubers. That's what it feels like to me.
That's basically what EFAP are doing when they support Andor. They're enabling a company that's never going to change. They're on board to help us trash shit like the sequel trilogy and the Acolyte and all that other crap.
Acolyte.
But Andor, oh no. Andor's our sacred cow.
Oh yeah, they thought Andor was good. I'm sorry.
Man.
Sorry, buddy.
So Jeremy responds to Sketchy Sam here saying, that I don't know. I've only known Backseater for a couple of months, so I don't know everything about his life. But from what I've known, the dude has been unhinged. He actually banned people from his Discord server if they praised Andor, if that is correct. Really?
That is actually true, yes.
Yeah, oh my god.
I was there when it happened. He kicked like 3 people.
Three people got banned because they praised Andor?
Correct, yep.
Jesus Christ.
Like I said, he's a loser then. I'm
Have
sorry.
people praising this show bother them that much? Yeah, it's a fucking rule on my Discord. Don't praise anything by Disney Star Wars. I'm gonna check his channel out of curiosity because he fascinates me. Hey, come on down, Sketchy Sam. Come on down.
He's just encouraging people to A-log him.
I kind of see what you're saying in this guy's life now.
I think I get it now.
Yep, he's one of those people who think that if you're in any way
just
positive
the in-log on the
Hey, if you want to join a server, just let me know. I'll send you invites, and you can sit back and watch the fireworks.
Yeah, I would, but I just don't have the time.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Because you have a life, right?
Yes.
I do. I have a job. I have my own stream. I have my.
I have college.
I regularly do watch parties with these guys.
Yeah, you have everything. You have everything. You also have motivation to wake up in the morning.
Oh, is that a thing with him?
I don't know. I'm just being funny.
I mean, look, if I woke up as this guy, I don't know if I would, just based off what I've seen of him. He doesn't come across as the type of guy that has a lot going on in his life.
Imagine that as a Twilight Zone episode. You fall asleep and you wake up as Backseater.
But I don't know. I feel like but the tough thing, because it just comes across as would I have to behave like a Backseater, or would I have my own mind?
I don't know.
Here's what I guess. You would probably have your own mind, but you would also have Backseater's impulses.
I think I have self-control to
Also, you live with MomSeater. You have a schedule to attend to.
Yeah, well, I'd just be like, Mom, look, I'm gonna go find a job. And I feel like MomSeater would be like, yeah, thank God.
Oh, we're about to get to. Yeah, we're still going. This guy.
Yeah. There's in chat is my boy Iron. He's my podcast host.
We're about to get to a big claim that I'm going to have evidence to back here. So I think he's
lying. How much
lying.
longer do we have, Burger? Because it is late.
Yeah, it is getting late. Roughly 15 minutes.
Okay, let's try and power through it then.
I'm gonna check his channel out of curiosity because he fascinates me. Hey, come on down, Sketchy Sam. Come on down. Yep, he's one of those people who think that if you're in any way positive to any Star Wars show made by Disney, you're a Disney shill. Also, check this out. So he links the fucking short where I beat up my pillow. It's like, that was also a joke, Jeremy. You do realize that?
I have proof. I do have proof. Let's see it. This is it.
I'm sorry, your editing stuff just kills me.
Thank you, yeah. I put a lot of editing. This is the most edited segment by far out of this whole video.
We were just talking about it earlier.
It's different from the current
So just pay attention to his body language and his tone here. Real close attention.
Because Star Wars really isn't supposed to have multiple continuities going on at the same time, you dumbass. It is supposed to be one single timeline, not multiple, not two, just oh my, it's like oh my
god.
Okay. Because he starts Joker laughing.
Saying the story.
Well, I'm sorry, him holding his hat. You should have just said when you ask a Backseater to consider getting a job.
Old continuity to the letter. That's not really a good form of criticism. It's just Leslie Headland says he's not alive.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, totally just a joke, guys.
I don't care.
Oh
It doesn't matter. I don't care for the next 40 fucking minutes, apparently.
Yeah, just don't care, bro.
Oh my god.
It's like, dude, why is your...
Fuck it, I'm gonna show what I'm gonna do to Ant if I ever see him on the street. Hold up.
Wow, at least he says that like he goes outside, and I just don't believe him.
Yeah.
Points could somehow possibly have some.
Why did you take your shirt off?
He looks. Oh, he has an answer for that.
You have to take your shirt off.
He has an answer for that later. Except he's also had multiple answers for why he does this. So I don't know.
some sort of faint relevance, even though it's extremely tiny. Most of his videos doesn't even
Yeah, remember when he called organized chaos fat? Remember that part?
have that. Just irrelevant stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. It's
And
ironic.
this other voice on the call, that's
says how
the
much he
look
doesn't
up
care.
person,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Filled with all this
get it
filth.
out of me,
They sound
man.
pretty chill.
All right, this is important. Yeah, they do sound chill. I had to get it out of me, man.
Stop. I had
Yeah,
to
like
get
why
it out
you
of me.
care
You
that people
understand?
care,
The
bro? Like
rage was
why?
coursing
Just all this
through
effort.
me.
Fucking baby.
The
Fucking
rage was
bitch.
the rage was coursing through me.
I know.
Just to say, don't
All right, now I think I figured out what she's saying at the end of this here.
care.
You better be done because I gotta go to sleep.
Whatever.
I think she said, "You better be done because I gotta go to sleep." And he just goes,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
that's what I
whatever, fuck off."
Ooh. No, Backseater.
Yeah, Backseater, let your mom go to sleep. Come on.
Yep, pretty
Your
much.
mom had a
No,
long day.
he has to dunk on Ant. You don't get it. Ant has to go down.
Much, and yet this video is somehow going to go on another hour.
Oh, we have
Yeah, look how tired out he is there. Yeah, definitely just joking around. It's not at all like actually just pissed off and I think a punch a pillow like a fucking freak.
Briscoe.
Like
What's
Mike from
crazy
PA.
to What's crazy to me about this is the fact that Backseater uploaded a short of him punching the pillow on his YouTube as if it wouldn't make him look like a crazy person.
Are we sure that
You can
wasn't
say it. You can say it, retard.
Hey, Jam.
Why are you
Hey,
all still here? What is wrong
not
with you?
done
people?
yet.
Backseater's punching a pillow. You missed him punching a pillow. Would you like to see him punching the pillow again?
Sure.
Here, I'll show
go
you.
on. I can't
Hold on.
stay here for too long though, so.
Oh, we don't have too much left.
Somehow possibly have some sort of faint relevance, even though it's
He said that this is what he was going to do to Anne if he saw him on the street, which, first of all, I don't believe that he goes outside, just like Rangi said.
it's
Also,
extremely
I don't
tiny.
I was gonna say, don't steal my joke.
Most of his
Also, the thing is,
videos doesn't even
I don't
have
believe
that.
that
Just
he even
irrelevant
has, like, the killer instinct,
stuff.
Well, he claims he does wrestling.
Sure.
He does. He
Oh.
claims he did.
Yeah, pretty much.
According to him in one of his
it's
shorts, he is a former wrestler. He is
Uh-huh.
a master of war. He
Uh-huh.
is the beater of asses.
Uh-huh.
He sounds like a 5-year-old.
Well, you know, he is the leader of the Backdoor Boys, so you know, watch out. He is. I can believe he's being some asses, definitely.
Ironic.
Anyway, wait, I remember.
I'm glad I caught that, but I must hop out again.
dominate.
Everyone have a good night. It is 2:30. It is 2:30 a.m. right now for clarification.
And we're still fucking covering this guy. We're still going.
How much more do you have left? Oh
like,
my god. You can finish this in like an hour. Like, stay on target.
Like 11 minutes, I think, or so.
Okay, let's stay on target.
No, except you see, that was definitely all a joke. He wasn't at all like serious. No, not at all. No.
Yeah, Briscoe. It's funny how they all claim they don't care till it comes to all the lame cannon breaking shit they care about. Yeah, pretty much.
Head is.
Why do you have to take your shirt off or
See, I think I made my case there. Let's see how he responds to the "why did he take his shirt off" claim.
punching the pillow? Because why not?
How about because you look like a loser?
Oh, well, why did you keep the pants on then?
Yeah.
So many questions regarding that lunatic's insanity. It's like, okay, ask away then. Oh wow, I don't like Anthony Gramuglia's videos either, but good lord, this is an immature response. Yeah, that's part of the joke, Sketchy Sam, you dumbass. That is no joke! Yeah, Backseater is obsessed with Ant. Like, at first I thought he was joking when he called Ant his nemesis, but it's clear his inception with Ant runs deep. Yeah, no shit, Jeremy. It's my arch enemy from
I am
sake.
an unhinged maniac who's obsessed with this guy.
No, I don't understand. Oh wait, no, I do understand, except the reason is dumb. Never mind. I just remembered.
Made that apparent in numerous videos.
Alright, let's look at this. Oh geez, where to start? He's so bad faith. The ideas he pushes for are so moronic. His sense of morality is absolutely messed up. He lied about me saying I supported blackface that once cemented him as my archenemy. His videos have loads and loads of padding. He's blatantly biased in favor of left-leaning YouTubers despite claiming he isn't. He puts far too much stake on his sexuality. He constantly makes up excuses for something as bad as opposed to talking the core issue. He's a total coward. His bookshelf is a mess. There we go. We will be investigating claim number 4 here later on because it comes up again.
I was gonna say, like, I don't like Ant, but like, I don't know, like this level of like hatred for the, like I said, my biggest problem with Ant is the whole like slandering Rags and calling him a pedophile.
Oh, fucking Ant hops in. Whoop-de of course Ant has a fucking Reddit pro account. Fuck. As someone who actually knew him, can you explain why he's obsessed with me? Because I frankly have no clue. Guy made 30 vids on me. I don't know, Ant. Watch them all if you want to figure that shit out.
He actually has watched some of them and commented on them.
Oh yeah, he doesn't want to watch. Well, he doesn't want to watch all of them. That's why he's asking the guy that knew you.
Like, he doesn't have the fucking time to watch all of them. He made like 27 videos on him.
Like, look, I don't like Ant, but like the guy has a semi-successful YouTube channel. He probably has videos that are in the can that he needs to work on.
Oh my god. Like, I have criticized Mauler and EFAP, and they have criticized me, but I don't think any of us think about the other all that much outside of the public theater of YouTube. This guy has spent his entire weeks tagging me and posting.
I will say that there's something, so I do think it's admirable for Ant to go in here and talk to these people, although on his Twitter he's still like, man, I can't believe even these guys didn't like him. He's on their side. So I guess there is something to be said about the sort of
the same way when he was interacting with Ant and his fan base on Twitter.
Who?
Yep. Falcon Gaming.
Gaming.
Ah.
Yeah. This is the thing, like, Ant has interacted with people we do think are genuinely, like, despicable people, like, and he's like done things we think are despicable, like I said with the slandering Rags is a good
what I
example.
was getting at with the Twitter versus this thing is that it seems a little two-faced. I don't know.
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, like
at the end of the
this is just internet slap fighting. I don't know. Maybe you're taking a bit too seriously, Backseater.
Yeah. Oh, you have no idea, and that's regard.
Maybe you might want to, like, I don't know, go like chill
outside.
Out. Yeah. Let's not go too far.
True. Off the computer. Actually, no, that's already a big step as well.
No.
One small step for Backseater, one giant leap for Cedar kind.
He can do a chore. There we go. A chore.
He can do the dishes. And maybe challenge himself. Every time he dirties a plate or a utensil, he rinses it off and puts it in the dishwasher. As soon as he's done emptying it, of course.
Every second of the goddamn day.
Yeah, I do think Ant is genuinely concerned about why this fucking guy won't leave him alone and keeps bugging him.
No, I'm sorry, like, if I had, like, this, like, random weirdo, like, A-logging me, I'd probably be kind of concerned, too, like, especially
because
like,
of
digging into your, like, I guess your, like, wife's private social media?
Well, his private social media that his wife is featured on, they're trying to dig her up because they don't
Bear in
believe that.
mind, for a long while, Backseater, he had the joke, or at least the belief. I don't know if he was actually serious about this or not, but he was convinced that Ant's wife didn't exist.
Yeah, yep.
Well, what does it matter if she does? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
because he thinks that Ant is lying about her existing so that he can get more ad revenue.
What?
That's what he said, yeah.
Does he think it's like tax exemptions or something? Where you get more if you're
I
married?
don't know. I distinctly recall him saying, "I think he's lying to get more ad revenue." And I think he might have said Patreon money afterwards. He said ad revenue for sure, though. I remember that.
Well, shit. I want some ad revenue. Burger, you have to marry me.
No.
Speech will malfunction because it triggers you, Ant. That's why.
No, it doesn't really trigger him that much. He's like, who is this fucking psycho and why is he doing this? He's not triggered at all.
I aim to trigger you.
Well, then you fucking fail at it. I'm sorry.
I don't really know why he was so obsessed with you specifically. At first, I figured it was just that he disagreed with your takes, but after a while, it seemed to border on, like, genuine obsession. Jeremy, the fact that you don't know that is your own goddamn fault. I've made it fucking apparent elsewhere. My best guess that since he's an EU purist and Disney hater, he took massive issue with your videos praising the sequel trilogy. That's one reason, but it is not the main reason. But even then, a lot of the stuff he did went beyond that. Keep in mind, I've only known Backseater for a couple months, so I don't know a ton about him. I don't even know his real name. All I really know about the guy is the stuff that I gleaned about him from interacting with him and his friends and hanging out on his Discord server. Fair enough. Media takes and media takes. I feel like there are limits to online fights, but the sheer level of obsession he displays I find deeply creepy. And there is no fucking limit, okay?
Jeez.
Rivalries are rivalries. Deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, like me personally, I disagree with your takes and videos, but it never really went beyond.
No, there's. I've had people out because they're like people I dislike. Online, but like this idea of like, oh, there is no limits. I would do anything.
It's fucking cringe.
Well, I've
It's
said,
childish.
It's funny, Burger. I've said to you before, like, there's only like one person I really. Actually, there's two people I particularly hate in the world, and both of them have like direct ties to like my real life. I don't get like spending this much like dedication and time towards like some guy you've never met on the internet. Like, and like taking it seriously, like, he's my nemesis.
Yeah, if it's just saying someone is your nemesis online is fucking cringe. I'm sorry.
Going on his streams and criticizing some of your points. Well,
you sound like somebody that needs to get a job.
Honestly, Backseater's problems would be solved if he just got a job.
Backseater just seemed to take his
well, there's a lot of people on the
and
internet.
then exercise.
Well, yeah, well, one comes with the other. Look, let's just solve the main problem first. How about
like
we just get him like employed and maybe like talking to like normal people?
That's a good start.
Seriously, for whatever reason, why wouldn't I?
Wait.
It really went beyond me going on his streams and criticizing some of your points. Well, but Backseater just seemed to take his beef with you like.
What was he going to say? He said, well, and then he just stopped.
Super seriously, for whatever reason, why wouldn't I? Like you.
Because it makes you look like a loser and a weirdo when you do it.
Personally wronged him for something. He did wrong me. He spread fucking.
There we go. We're going into this now. And also because I figured if people watching this would need a break from watching so much fucking Backseater that we're jumping to someone else's stream covering him.
Lies about me, remember, Jeremy?
Yeah, so someone who put like about 3,000 messages.
Yes, this is Ant. It's just man.
Okay.
Look at this.
Ant-Man.
It's crazy.
Holy shit, no.
There's production value. There's like a setup
over the last
and did like the very bare minimum of like not just.
It's like well lit. He has good audio.
Yeah, but
on social media and various platforms, begging for attention, and 1,000 messages.
Oh yeah, he said 3,000 messages a week on social media. This is how much Backseater's in touch with them. That's fucking weird.
Inbox over the last
yeah, that's fucking weird.
Of that week at least, not weekly. I should say that week.
Social media and various platforms.
Burger, we're friends, and I don't think we message that much.
Begging for attention.
I don't message my friends that much.
No, this isn't messaging. This is just tweeting at him over and over and over.
And now he's gonna get it. So let's
maybe
talk
you just need to put away the Twitter and like go out
about apparently this guy who claims to be my arch nemesis. I guess I'll acknowledge him. We'll see how this goes. Stalker, this guy, not Comic Drake. Comic Drake's cool. This dude right here. And he has a playlist of videos about me. Let me see what I can find. If you see it first, point it out. He has like a big obsession with me, it looks like. Look at that real quick. Who has so few of a presence, but he has 21 videos.
Remember, his very first video was him going after Ant.
Was what?
I believe that was Backseater's first actual video, him going up against Ant.
Oh. Interesting.
He has 21 videos
It
about me.
started with Ant, and it'll probably end with Ant. That's my take.
Probably, yeah. Oh, I should mention this stream was about 2 months ago. It was in June. This Ant stream.
Which I've clicked on a couple of them, seen what he has to say.
Yep, you have.
It's not particularly. He also attacked Kyla T. Apparently, it's ridiculous. Yeah, no, he's
Now, see, the thing is that in a lot of cases, I would be apprehensive about describing this kind of just responding as attacking, except that is basically what Backseater does. There isn't much else to it. Like, that's about it.
He's a weird one. This one's a weird kid. But one thing I want to do to prove that I feel this guy isn't really worth anyone's time is I'm just going to show you the clip where he defends blackface. That should be enough, I think. I think if I just tell you he defended blackface, that should be enough to discredit this person forever. So I'm just going to do that.
Why go through that like bad? Because okay, yeah, this is kind of a bad faith. I just think you just have to pull up literally any of Backseater's videos.
I mean, yeah, I don't like that approach. The problem is that part of me is like, well, it's fucking Backseater, and then the other part of me is it is not good practice. I don't think.
Yeah, because my stance on blackface is like, I don't know, I don't care. It's like,
My personal take on blackface is, yeah, it's kind of cagey. But at the same time, if you do it and there's an underlying message to it, like what happened in Tropic Thunder, then yeah, you can get away with it.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
That's what I mean. It's like I don't care. It can be funny if it's done correctly. It could be like offensive if it's done for that intent and like done in that way.
What Backseater says is
once. Where were you? Where were you? Ah, here we go. Forced diversity doesn't work. So this is about where it is. So for context, the Backseater's entire gimmick is he gets onto a Discord call with people and just starts yapping. That's his whole thing.
I will say that's about 15 minutes in Backseater's video, not in his own video, and he should have probably looked for around 15 minutes in his, because that's where the clip actually is.
Evan, is there any like notable like figures in this? Because this is before he had like the names on people. So are these
I
two?
recognize Cody's icon. Cody is the one with the Doomslayer profile picture next to Backseater. I do not know who the wolf sexual is.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering who the third was.
Can we just admire that Backseater's layout has actually gotten worse?
No, this is actually better than his current layout.
This is better than his current layout, and it's
Seems it. There's no production value. It's very poorly done.
Why is that?
I mean, Ant is accurate here. There's no production value. It's very poorly done. He just hops on a call and talks.
Wait, so does he outright forbid you guys from like using Facecam?
You know, I never asked him why that is the case, but if I were to guess the reason why, if everyone had their faces exposed, any viewer would just be looking all over the place to see, oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? But if it's just Backseater's face, because, you know, it's the Backseat Boys, then everyone will just kind of pay attention towards him.
Oh, well, how about he just tries having something meaningful to say?
Too much work. Why doesn't he have the profile icons light up? That bugs the shit out of me, especially watching the EFAP stream. Is there a reason he doesn't have that? Can he not have that, or?
If I were to paraphrase what you just said a while ago, too much work.
Oh.
Yeah, let's continue though. I didn't need
And
to get
it's not really that good. Again, very few views. I don't feel particularly compelled. The video in question he's responding to.
So is just him pulling up the video.
He always insists that I'm lying about saying he said blackface. Blackface in the video, but I'm gonna show it to you. Nick Wolf, there's Punch Down and there's centuries-old discussion.
My name is. There is something interesting here before the blackface thing comes up.
Yeah, right here. This is skip something. Very primarily to the Arabs. Yeah, see, they skip something. What they skip? 1 second, let me take a look.
Okay, so.
Yeah. Right here. Undeniably, the old discussion on a Moor giving station in Roman and the Berbers. Yeah, he skipped past the entire explanation of what Othello and the Moors are. Wow. Okay.
And yeah, he just cut that out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why. Except I have a theory.
Anyway, back to this. The core feature, not white people. So Othello the Moor, naturally, was played almost exclusively by white people into the mid-20th century. They were in blackface, London's Docklands, before moving on to larger and bigger productions. You had Paul Robinson, James Earl Jones, Avery Brooks.
He's eating on stream again.
Lawrence Fisher.
Oh, is he just not saying anything, and is that why it's skipping around?
I'm skipping around.
Was the first black actor to play Othello in a film, and that was in the mid-90s. Yeah, it took that long to get
Oh no, you said words, Rangi. Come on. You said okay.
A black person to play a black character.
So. And come on, Rangi. It's 2 words. You said so.
Wait. So okay. Wait. Hold on. So
That's it. That's it.
I hope Backseater doesn't ever argue against race swaps then.
Uh-oh.
Well, here's the thing too, it's really strange.
Crazy. When I was showing him my Viva Vendetta pitch deck for the American take on it, I actually think he did criticize my choice of making Evie a Latina. And I was like, well, you weren't around to help with the deck, and I mentioned you about the thing a week or so ago, and you didn't lend a hand to help, so if you're a little more vocal, I probably wouldn't have made that choice, but hey, here's what it is now.
One of the reasons why I don't bother with ever addressing anything the Backseater says.
Yeah, like...
He's just saying so. Well, it's obvious what the point is. We're talking about how long this topic has been a discussion in terms of media.
Yeah.
Talking about how it's been it was so...
Yeah, see, this is the problem, is that he doesn't actually fucking care. If he doesn't care, he just doesn't say anything.
Backseater comes across as somebody that's just like cynically trying to A-log, but he doesn't have actually any like points, and he's trying to leech on from the commentary of these other people around him.
Similar to how Organized Chaos, well, different, except it is similar in concept to how Organized Chaos will just leech off of Neurotic, and then also doesn't have things to say sometime because he just wanted to do the video to A-log people. It's the same thing.
But like, at least OC will like say his own things. Like he's in like.
Remember the Nick stream he did, where he had like.
Let me rephrase. Like he isn't like drafting glub shittos from his like Discord server to like sit in a call with him and do and do all the work.
Except the comparison is he'll have like 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes of dead air at any time in the Nick one. And then the comparison here is this guy will just barely add anything and then hop on Discord calls to have his friends actually do the work.
Rare.
This is worse.
It's interesting because we were thinking about doing the one where he's like covering the Ricada video on stream, especially because this was after like Ricada got busted for the whole like cocaine stuff. And so it was like, oh, well, how does this age? And then, like...
Well, he showed part where he was drinking on camera before the call.
Yeah, we tried to, like, watch it to see if it was, like, worthwhile, and then we were like, no, this is, like, unalogable. There's just no...
We got through most of it.
For black actors to play a black actor. Yeah, it's pretty noteworthy.
Yeah.
Who played Othello before him? Anthony Hopkins.
I pray you, in your letters, when you shall these...
This was the 80s, by the way. This is Anthony Hopkins, not necessarily in full blackface, but wearing some heavy bronzer in this BBC
he definitely
production of
has
Othello.
a bit of Afro ancestry that Othello is.
But let's see what our friend here reacts to it as.
Lucky deeds relate. Speak of me as I am.
Yeah, this may be cringy, but it's a little...
Well, it's not, because we're not little thin-skinned bitches like you who immediately go, oh my god, blackface, better fucking destroy it. Oh my god. I mean, hell, my mom's family, they don't do this anymore, but like the people, the ones who are dead now, they did fucking blackface.
wait, no, why are you safe?
It's not even the best part. The best part is coming up.
I don't see
it. Olivia, he was even worse. Oh, wait, you skipped past that there, buddy. It looks like you
he tried to edit that out.
Edit around it.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to edit out is defending a blackface.
Do you have any idea what he said originally? Evan, do you happen to know?
The funniest thing about it is, like, he's like, oh, he's trying to edit around his defending of blackface. So I'm thinking, like, no, but he left in, like, the worst part of the clip.
What if the rest of it was even worse somehow?
I feel like if he did cut something out, he'll probably say, well, you know, my family, they did blackface. Here, let me show you. Then he just pulls out a thing of Nutella and a butter knife, starts spreading it on his face a little bit.
It's a proud family tradition. It's a proud family tradition.
I'm wondering if he tried to edit that part out earlier that Anthony noticed that he cut, if that was somehow related, and then he was trying to mitigate it by removing context or something. In actuality, I think
possible because Ant was live streaming at the time, at this particular moment, so there was no possible way.
Well, because part of the clip was edited before, it's possible Backseat. I mean, the more likely explanation is you just cut out the wrong fucking part and then can be fucked to fix it, so he just left it like that and then edited the correct part out.
Oh, holy shit, Burger! We've been streaming for almost 9 hours.
Oh, he tried editing it. That's what he did.
4 minutes.
Because that's an unnatural cut. He tried to hide the fact he defended blackface in this video.
I don't think he hit it very well.
Well, no.
I just think
we had that.
I'm just curious what he said there.
Falling out. I thought this robbery with you was a bit much.
I don't know. If I was gonna hide it, I'd have just probably deleted the video.
Yeah, he deleted the one where his mom walked in on him in the middle of the video because he decided to stream in front of the only way in or out of the house.
And how there's way worse people he doesn't treat nearly as harshly. Because they're not my arch enemy, Jeremy, obviously. I will be upfront. I enjoy arguing with people and enjoy back and forths for their own segments. It's never personal. It's strictly for fun. Well, then you're an idiot, Ant.
You're dumb if you don't take internet slap fights seriously.
You're an idiot for treating this like a game. He started his channel coming after my takes.
What?
That's what he said, yeah. I'll be upfront. I enjoy arguing with people and enjoy back and forth for their sake, but it's never personal, strictly for fun. He started his channel coming after my takes.
Get a life, you fucking loser. I'm
It's
sorry.
been obsessively targeting me when he's collaborated with me. Well, yes, because you're a fucking idiot, Ant. For not treating this seriously.
It's been obsessively targeting me. Everyone has ever collabed with me. Yeah, because you're
like your biggest priority in life. I'm sorry. Maybe you need to get a job. Like, you need to get a job.
YouTube, Rangi. He has YouTube.
Oh, how much does he make on that?
0.
Yeah, because guilt by association, asshole.
Wait, hold on.
Treating this like a game.
Oh no, treating it like a game. No, he just said he doesn't take you
Started this
seriously.
channel coming after my takes and has been obsessively targeting me and everyone who's ever collabed with me. Yeah, because because guilt by
He's going to say, if you're a dick, and then just cut himself off.
Wait, no, is he arguing in favor of guilt by association?
Yes.
One of,
Yes.
probably like the
Explicitly.
association, asshole.
Explicitly, yes. He just said guilt by association, asshole. Yes. Yes.
Like, I get a kick out of trolling it, but it's pretty sad at this point. I don't troll. You don't troll me. I troll you. What the fuck are you talking about? You troll.
I'm the troll. I'm the troll. Actually, Mom says I'm the better troll.
He gets up in the stream and comes over to his fucking mom again. And he's like, Mom, back me up on this. I'm the better troll.
On me. Especially when he says unhinged crap. Okay, this was a fucking joke.
Sure, I believe you. Okay. I don't know who this is, by the way. I don't know.
This
That
was a
is,
fucking...
I believe that is, that might have been the guy that wrote Berserk. Hold on.
Does he have a habit, by the way? I've been meaning to ask this.
It's like Mira.
Yes,
pretty
yes,
sure
he is a manga
guy.
artist known for creating Berserk.
Does he have a habit of, if you notice, does he have a habit of making insane statements and then just backtracking them with, oh, but I was just pretending it was a joke?
Yeah.
Oh, he does?
Wait.
You'll as if we get further into the Backseater lore, you'll see that as a pattern he has done various times.
Also, I'm sorry. Look. You can criticize Miura for things, but though I think that his health was like also tied into a lot. Now, from what I understand, an Azure Lane, I think his Azure Lane addiction was tied into it as well. But like Miura, yeah, sure, he probably did slack a bit on his writing, but he probably also had health issues. Oh, Backseater, what are you doing for your job?
Very good question.
Oh, come on, he set up the stream. Come on, he set up the stream layout. He made it symmetrical this time, even. He put music in the background.
Very intentional stylistic choices.
Yeah, look, I'm sorry, like, the unemployed don't get the right to, like, criticize Miura.
Oh, wait, no, he still fucked up the layout, never mind. Shit.
Joke, Ant, come on. You really thought I was being serious with this?
Yes.
No, this was clearly to set you off.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay, everything retarded I do is to set, Ant off. Okay, and I guess...
So does that mean this entire stream was to set him off?
Joke, fuck off, bro.
It's really weird to dedicate your entire, like, life to, like, the feelings of another man and then, like, not be gay. I'm just saying.
I guess you can say that, he ain't gonna sleep with you, bro. Calm down.
I mean, come on. It's that on top of trying to find out if he has a wife. It's like, I don't know, man. I think he just wants to fuck. I think he just wants to fuck, and he won't admit it. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
all the evidence seems to line up.
He wants to fuck. None of his cousins are available.
Oh, and he even made a comment to Ant about fucking cousins. Like, the idea that Ant fucks his cousins. I don't know, man.
Oh, what? Wait.
Yeah.
I thought I was making, like, the joke this guy is inbred, but, like, has he actually gone after Ant saying that? Like, yeah, this guy's unhinged if he's, like, doing that for... Like,
yeah, because Ant mentioned he has a huge family, and he's like, and he said something about, I don't remember the exact comment, except because the account's gone. I just remember Ant replying with something like, "I'm not fucking my cousins" or something.
No, I don't know, like I said, Backseater, you get a fucking hobby. I don't know.
Get a life.
Yeah, get a life, get a hobby, make some friends.
Yeah,
Get
hobby,
anything.
Get a therapist, get a beer, get something.
Load up a game of, like, Fallout New Vegas or, like, something you could, like, spend some of that time in.
I was
Maybe
first
pick
on
up Mortal
Backseater's
Kombat
show. I thought it
1
was strictly for
again.
fun as well, but over time it became clear that Backseater wasn't really viewing it for fun and was legit angry at people like you, far beyond takes. It's like, Jeremy, if you're just figuring that out now, then you're a dumbass. I'm sorry, bro.
But I thought it was all a joke. I thought you were playing a character. I thought it wasn't real.
Yeah, like...
I thought you said it was a joke.
Thought it was all kayfabe.
Oh.
So Ant chimes in again saying, I expect to be banned immediately after this post because who I am in relation to this sub, and that's fine. But EFAP covered this creepy weirdo? Guy's been weirdly obsessed with me for a year. Right down trying to dox my pregnant wife because he thinks I'm lying about having a kid or being married. Well, you haven't posted any pictures of them yet! So where are they?
That is an insane response to the accusations.
I want to reveal
Sorry.
something real quick. I want to reveal something quick. Hold on. I've actually found Ant's Instagram. The profile picture is his fucking wedding day.
Yeah.
So yeah, his wife's real.
But also, like, I'm sorry. Why do you care if he's married or not?
Because he wants to fuck. Come on.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, that's the
we
reason.
figured out
Come
the
on.
narrative,
Why
okay.
else?
I mean,
Because he wants to fuck
as
him.
you say it out loud, the evidence do kind of speaks for itself.
I mean, come on. It all adds up. He wants to fuck it.
I'm asking you for proof and you refuse to provide any. That's pretty sus, bro.
He is the Backseater.
It's pretty sus not... That's true. He said it's pretty sus to not reveal your wife's existence online.
Come on, senpai, notice me.
Wow, never thought I would have a common ground with y'all, but there you go. Yeah, yay, you're a smelly Redditor just like the rest of them are. Woo!
What are you? You're in the middle of just seething on Reddit right now. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Like,
You're
come on.
you are like showing us that you're on Reddit right now.
You have an account.
Should be appear on their show, and fuck it. Yeah, on their recent anniversary stream, they covered a video Backseater may respond to Krugel Drinker's Andor video. Fascinating. I knew this guy would piss someone off enough eventually for them to get covered by someone. I just am surprised that's what did it. Well, let's be real, Ant, they were just looking for videos to fucking, that go after Andor,
Were they? I thought someone...
No,
you told me someone in the EFAP server just shared it with them. They're like, yeah, this guy looks like a goober. Let's cover him.
I don't even remember who it was, but I know somebody, because I remember seeing the drinker video weeks ago because somebody posted it in the in ADFA in Mauler's Discord. Yeah, like I didn't know about the rabbit hole about this guy, but I'd seen that video and I remember thinking it was just pretty funny, and the assumption is probably like, yeah, Mauler, it got posted in the Discord, and then Mauler or somebody near Mauler saw it, and then like somebody showed Mauler it. And
I will say,
funny.
Yeah, because it is. Regarding the thing with Ant's wife, I do have Twitter exchanges between them that I am putting in the description of this. You can't see Backseater's end of it because his account got suspended. I'm just putting that for posterity because I couldn't put it in the stream. Because I was going to have a section of talking about whether that actually happened or not. So I'm just going to put that in the comments section and leave it for people to judge themselves.
Yeah, and I think I just basically said, like, even though I don't think necessarily it's doxing to go looking at somebody's like public profiles to dig up information, it's fucking weird. I'm sorry, like,
yeah,
I can't endorse. I disavow like you like trying to dig up like personal information like that.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it's just weird because
especially
it's
with the
uncalled for.
attention on sharing it online with others who may not agree with any of Ant's ideologies.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, I just think it's uncalled for no matter what like your intentions are there. I don't know.
Yeah. And they
One
picked
thing I
It
do
feels like you're
wonder,
dragging somebody
regards
involved
to,
into
and
it.
Backseater as a rivalry. Why hasn't Ant blocked Backseater yet?
Amusement. From what I can tell, it's just his own personal amusement. So
yeah. Well, also, like, I'm sorry, but like, Backseater is like the most like beneficial like tool it has to like push his own like views. Like all he has to do is like, yeah, well, look at Judge Me by My Enemies presents Backseater. Like,
yeah. I mean, I'm not sure I quite agree with his approach of just look at this guy defending blackface. You don't really need to see anything else. At the same time, though, I mean, he did defend blackface.
It is, yeah, it is pretty telling.
Yeah, and my stance was just like my stance on that is just like, oh, it was a different time. That this stuff is probably not appropriate, but like, it is what it is. Like times have changed, and I don't think we should. And I don't think we should disregard the art that was made because it had like some practices we now see as like sus. But I do think like. And I think like you said with Tropic Thunder, like, it can still be like a lot of it depends on the intentions too.
Oh yeah,
very true, very true.
Yeah, but like instead of doing that, which I think is a pretty like level-headed and reasonable take, Backseater's like, well, I'll have you know, I have a proud family history of blackface.
So hey, thanks for the free publicity, FAP.
That is true. His EFAP stream got way more views than most of his other streams did. It's the only stream that he's done currently on his channel that has over 1,000 views.
Oh, Sketchy Sam being a pussy. Hello, Anthony. I never expected you to ever visit this sub. You're welcome to discuss things here with us and hope we can have a good time. We might have gotten off on the wrong track. We can still be chill with each other over media discussions. Thumbs up. No. This is what you don't do. You don't make peace with your fucking enemies like this. You don't make peace.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Peace with your fucking enemies. You destroy them and make sure they can't come back. That's
well, if that's what you're supposed to do, then
there's only one way I know you could do that like definitively, and I disavow.
I disavow, and I'm not sure Backseater knows what that thing actually is.
This is
well, obviously you seduce him.
Oh yeah.
Bullshit.
Obviously.
Shit like this is why I left EFAP, why I left Reddit. This is cringe. This is legit cancer.
Really, if you left Reddit, then why on the top right says you have an account?
Yeah.
Why is this video? I have video evidence that you didn't. It's right here.
Yeah, you dumbass.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, I do not expect to find much common ground via perspectives. I definitely appreciate that. Oh my god, what a dick licker. What a fucking dick licker. Fuck you, Ant.
Oh, dick licker is just a common insult he uses, yeah.
Why would you call somebody a dick licker versus a cocksucker? Cocksucker just it comes off the tongue so much easier. It sounds better.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Ayekta Esto Alias gets it. Biz party anniversary.
Wait, what did you skip over?
Well, I appreciate that. Well, I do not expect to find much common ground via
Oh,
perspectives.
just what episode, yeah.
There. Yeah, Ayekta Esto Alias gets it. Biz party anniversary, in my opinion. Soon had to finally hold Drinker accountable. Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Hell yeah, bro.
He almost fell for it.
He always falls for it.
Fucking pathetic, man.
It's fucking Sideshow Bob tripping over the rakes.
Oh. Jesus H. Lucas. This is bad.
Oh, that was cringe. What? Jesus H. Lucas? Does he mean George Lucas?
That is that is another thing that I believe he adapted from Darth Melvin. Instead of saying Jesus H. Christ like a normal person, he has Jesus H. Lucas.
Oh, God. Cringe.
Even okay, here's the thing. Here's one thing. I will do authentic. Like I will say authentic as part of the stream because that's kind of our term, but I would never do Jesus H. Lucas. Like that is a bit of a step too far in terms of how
it just sounds really lame.
This is bad, bro. Hi. So if you guys enjoyed this video, please give it a thumbs up, comment below to the video, subscribe if you want more videos like this, and I'll see you guys next time in the backseat. Take care.
We'll see you in the backseat.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
That's why he said he was going to pour honey on him. I never knew the origin of why he said
Yo,
that.
Neal is here.
But, yeah.
Hey, who's that handsome lizard in the bottom left?
Hey.
No. What?
No.
Fucked up my stream. You didn't
Ugly slobbering all over.
No. What?
No.
Fucked up my stream.
Well, the sad part, John and I were actually still talking while Backseater was yelling at his mom. He and I were like, wait, what's going on? And then we realized what was actually happening, and we were laughing our asses off, actually.
Yeah.
We were speculating how long Backseater was going to get grounded for.
Grounded for? Wait.
Wait,
No,
wait, no.
Wait, because
No.
I'm under the impression this guy's in like his late 20s at least.
No, early.
Early 20s? Okay.
24.
Honestly, I always speculated he was between either late 20s or early 30s.
He said 24 in a stream. I don't remember which one it was.
Oh, okay.
Okay, mid 20s, yeah. Like, cause
Or no, I think it was on Twitter.
I know there's plenty of people who like live with family because like look, we live in the modern era, we live in the modern economy, but I'm sorry, like you're unemployed, you're like sitting at home doing nothing.
Why does he? The thing that gets me about this clip is
Exactly. You just fucked up my stream.
the fact that he keeps repeating that as if that matters at all.
Well, he just he comes across as like an impotent brat.
He's like a schizo. He's just repeating. You fucked up my stream like a schizo. So funny.
Mom, you just fucked up my whole stream.
Well, you know, she would have fucked up the stream if you just didn't eat out of the pot.
That's not. Can we just talk about that? That's gross, by the way. You know, that's not. Don't do that.
Or he could have, used a pasta bowl like a normal person.
I was gonna say, what was he eating out of the pot? You know?
Nah.
You just.
Do
Mom,
you know what
shut
the
the
meal
fuck
was?
Oh, I don't like that part. If you caught that.
What? Exactly. You just fucked up my stream. You do not eat out of the pot. Mom, you just fucked up my whole stream. You do not. You just. Mom, shut the fuck up. You.
Oh shit. Cool.
Bro,
Yeah.
look, you're living in our house. Show your mother some fucking respect.
Jesus Christ. Also, that cough is a bit concerning there from his mom.
Just fucked up my stream. You don't eat out of my pot. I don't care. I don't fucking care. You don't.
No, like I'm sorry, you fucking loser. Don't go shit talk. Yeah, but don't go shit talking your mom when you're living in her house and she's paying for your food.
Yeah. Well, that was piss. Like I don't think Backseater himself made a single good argument in the entire stream. I think all of it was he was carried by John in the second one.
Well, yeah, I have a much better picture of who this guy is. I'll say that, and like,
yeah,
yeah, he's just a fucking loser.
Yeah, this piece of shit.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, dude. Maybe you're not cut out for the internet.
Yeah, he's not.
Like, look, get out now before you end up like Boogie 2988 or Wings of Redemption. That's my advice to Backseater at this point.
Yeah, my advice is just leave the internet. Either Well, he's said outright, "I'm not going to improve." He's not. He doesn't have the mentality to improve, so he's not going to. He needs to have his internet taken away at this point.
Yeah, like maybe he just
Or
needs to
not.
get kicked out by his mom. I don't know. Like it's not my business, I guess. But like,
No.
Maybe his mom's theater needs to teach him a lesson, or dad's theater
yeah.
needs to give him the belts, or
Mm.
something.
Yeah, you know they need to cut his allowance.
Oh no.
Maybe like give him some more extra chores around the house.
Give him chores.
Maybe tell him to vacuum the floor, scramble his mom's eggs, or fold the laundry, or shine his shoes if you want to go old school.
Or even make him like pay like rent.
Well,
No, he
that
died.
problem though is where is he getting? His mom pays him money for allowance, and then he just pays his mom the money back.
Yeah. He gets to learn, and he gets to learn how taxation works.
He loses all his money.
Yeah.
I mean,
we're teaching him a lesson.
True. His mom pays him.
His mom
forces
pays him
to...
and then taxes him 75%.
Yeah, of her own money back. Yeah. So just quick before I end this, despite all this guy has done and said, do not harass this guy or anyone I covered in this, please.
Just roll one with locales. Don't touch the poo.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true.
Like, look, he's probably gonna fuck himself over in the long run on his own. You don't need to help him.
The better question is, how soon will it be?
That's the question. The question becomes then, like, is he ever gonna actually be a successful locale, or is he just gonna fucking, I don't know, eventually just get kicked out of the house?
Or be a footnote in history.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there's some people I just don't think are cut out for the internet. This guy's kind of one of those. I think he'd be like much happier just getting like a 9 to 5 like normal job, going to the pub every like week or so, kind of yapping about the Star Wars that he prefers and the media he prefers, and just the bartender nods as he pours another drink.
He just pours in another thing of a craft beer, wondering to himself who the hell Darth Plagueis is.
I'm sorry, like it just comes across as like, look, you're not quite capable of like disassociating enough to like handle the internet.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like proclaiming eternal rivalries. On that note, I'm probably gonna pop off though.
That has been the Backseater trilogy. Goodbye, everyone.